Good morning. We are the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I am Allie Mack with Bo Morgan. Grant McCauley is filling in for Mike Johnson today. He'll be back later this week. And Dylan is hanging out behind the glass. This segment is presented by John Foy & Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. Before we go in the huddle, got to talk about the Braves. They did drop their second series of the season against the Nationals. However, can we just point out they played 13 games in 13 days, went 8-5 over that difficult stretch. So still doing very well. Their record is 36-18. But earlier this morning, you guys started to have a little bit of a debate.
A discussion. It's a discussion.
A healthy discussion.
Decided to hold it until right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you point blank. Today, given all the information, would you sign Ronald Acuna Jr. to a long-term deal?
All right. Wow, jinx. All right.
Go ahead, Grant.
Someone owes someone a soda.
All right, and we'll take care of that off the air. This is what I look at with this, is there are a bunch of different factors, and the number one thing that I look at is not health, it's productivity, and it's the ability to replace a player. How do you replace a player capable of doing the things Ronald Acuna Jr. is doing? We got the answer in 2021. You bring in 3 or 4 guys and hope you catch lightning in a bottle. That is not a sustainable plan over 5, 6, 7, 8 years, whatever this contract may be. The second question I have, and I just want to throw it out there, is that we are sitting on the precipice of perhaps the most contentious negotiation between the owners and the Players Association that we may ever see. So buckle yourself in for 2027 based on the collective bargaining agreement that's ahead. I wonder what effect, if any, it's going to have on the face of the sport and what contracts look like. The third factor I'm looking at is we don't have to make this decision today because Ronald's under contract for another couple of years. However, I look at the player that he is, the player that he's capable of being. I'm not going to judge him by 2 down months to start 2026 and say that, hey, this is who Ronald is now. I watched the guy come back from his second major knee injury last year and put up rates and numbers that were equivalent to his 2023 MVP historical season outside of stolen bases. And I also look at the entire sport and say, how many other players out there are better? Who could we go get? Who are we going to replace this guy with? Do you want to have to replace this guy? The answer to that is, I have no idea, and no. How much is Ronald going to cost? That's a totally different discussion, but Bo, I'm all in the camp of trying to keep this guy in an Atlanta Braves uniform for life, as you can see, and that's what he said he wanted. So let's see if he'll put his money, proverbially, where his mouth is.
For the record, just before I start the little bit of a devil's advocate conversation,
Which is fair.
I want Ronald Acuna Jr. to finish his career here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want that to be stated because I don't want this to be anything I say to be misrepresented or twisted into I hate Ronald Acuna Jr. and I never want him to play again for the Braves.
But you have to get to the butt.
Yes, but let me ask you a question real quick. What would, because you're a baseball guy, and it's harder for me to kind of pull a number on what I would consider a fully healthy season in baseball because there's so many games, there are natural off days that managers will give players. But would you say 140 plus games would be a relatively full MLB season? Matt Olson is
he's an anomaly.
He's an anomaly when it comes to this conversation. But would you agree with that number, or would you put a different number on it?
I would say the 140 to 150 range is what you'd like out of your everyday players, with the exception of catcher.
Yes. Ronald Acuna Jr. has done that twice in his career, where he's had one. I would really. The funny thing is the 2 years that he's had his best years, 156 and 159, were the games played. One of those was the MVP year. That is a big deal to me because you have a great question. How do you replace a guy like that? The answer is you do not replace generational players.
Correct.
It's a trick question. Okay?
Yeah.
And I think you know that.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yes. And that's the thing. It's a trick question. There's no way to. But what I would tell you is I have been tasked as a GM and a organization, a manager, or whatever, virtually every year to replace said player for 70, 80 plus games almost every single year he's on the roster. Do I want Ronald Acuna Jr. to finish his career here? Absolutely. I think there's 2 things. Allie said today, though, right?
Today. If it was today.
So today I would say no. The reason is number one, what Grant just talked about with a collective bargaining agreement. I need to know what contracts are going to look like, and I don't have to do anything with him right now because I have 2 more years.
You have 2 team options for $17 million a year. You have him for $34 million for the next 2 years, keeping in mind he's probably going to make north of $34 million a year every year of a new contract.
So let me get through a negotiation to where I know he's going to be playing for my team after said negotiation happens. And B, I need to wait to see where he is physically, because a couple of knee surgeries, he reminds me in a lot of ways of Julio Jones when he was here. When Julio Jones was here, he was the best player on the field.
Mm-hmm.
When he stepped on a field, there was not a better player on the field. But he had a lot of little injuries. Now, Julio played games. He didn't practice, but he played games until a certain point in his career. But the fact of the matter is that he burnt out very quickly as an athlete because of the way he played. Much can be said about the way Ronnie plays. Ronnie runs the bases like his hair's on fire and the devil's chasing him with a pitchfork, all right? And that's what I want my guys to play like, especially my star players. I absolutely adore that part of his game. But it also is hard on his body. It's why he's a couple of knee surgeries in. It's why he has those little hamstrings. The guy's in phenomenal shape, but sometimes when guys are in that great of shape and they play so hard, they wear down, they break down. So I'd like to see a couple more years in him and see where he's at physically, because I'm not the Dodgers. I have to be careful with signing guys late in their 30s.
And that's a good point, because there are some teams, and by some teams I mean really one team, that can afford to overpay for somebody and them not play. I mean, just look at the Dodgers rotation. How much money have they spent on Tyler Glasnow and Blake Snell, and what are they going to get out of those guys this year? If that were the Braves, there would be, what are you going to do with $40 to $50 million worth of dead payroll?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to be calling up young players and making trades and trying to find spare parts from other teams to plug it in. And it's not just the Braves. It's just about everybody. The calculus is different for the Dodgers. But I will say this in relation to trying to build up this team is the Braves did the really, really, really smart thing in 2020. They signed Ronald Acuna Jr. to a long-term contract that kept him in a Braves uniform for a decade. And I would say that by hedging their bets there, it has more than paid off despite the injury issues. And he is still a generational talent in my mind. In this first couple of months of the season, I would just caution people not to be a prisoner of the moment, because I have seen this guy flip that switch.
And real, I think it's a really good point. I just had to touch on real quick. I'm sorry, Ali. It also is why I think the Braves need to come to the table in good faith, because a player, look, he got paid. There's no doubt about it. And you can sit here and argue about $17 million and $25 million. Is there a difference? A lot of guys would tell you there is. But the reality of the situation is that he did you a favor with the deal he signed. So you should come to the table in good faith and say, look, I'm not saying sign him to a deal just because, but you need to have the conversation with them and not just say, no, we're good. And I know Alex will.
Right, and I do think that will be the case. And to put a bow on all of this, I would say in relation to his long-term contract, prior to Ronald Acuna Jr., guys in their first year in the big leagues were not getting the kind of deals that he was getting, $100+ million contracts. The Padres are the ones that broke open the piggy bank on Fernando Tatis, and that, I think, is a deal that's aging a lot worse than this one. But if you want more conversations about this, you can join me on Sundays all season long on From the Diamond. We'll take a deep look at the Atlanta Braves and all the other stuff going on across Major League Baseball. As always, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. You can get a guaranteed offer for your home at markspain.com, and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. From the Diamond with Grant McCauley, coming your ways on Sunday right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Couple things going on in the NFL. Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals are not close to a reworked deal. In fact, not close at all is basically what sources are saying at this point.
This is kind of funny to me because they knew they could get cheaper and have a better option in their mind at quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
And Jacoby Brissett's like,
nah, dog.
Not so fast, my friend. I'm not going to let that happen. You're going to pay me like a starter, not a backup. And guess what? Don't blame him.
I can't say he's wrong.
Yeah.
Because he's no longer looked at as the backup.
Just give him a 2-year deal, which would be a really a 1-year extension, 2-year extension to really be not that bad. Pay him, give him some guaranteed money for this year that is close to what starters make. You can probably make it work with the way you can stretch a contract out since it'll be an extension. Right. But the problem is, I also don't blame the Cardinals because they're like, you're a backup at this point. We're trying to give you your last moment. Don't hold this over. Don't hold us for random.
Don't overplay your hands. Yeah, but, I mean, he led them to a 1-11 record, and that's not all on him.
No,
but just saying, like, if you're the quarterback for that team, what bargaining posture do you really have at 33? It's
really a good point. It's almost like neither guy, both have really good points, and I don't know how. That's why they're so far away because they're both right, and so it's kind of hard to figure out who wins here. If only they could have an arbitrator in this case, but they won't because they can't.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis signed the Teddy Bridgewater Act into law on Friday. So this means now high school coaches in the state will be allowed to use their own money to help their players with expenses such as food, transportation, physical therapy, and rehab services.
Some would call this a common sense law.
Seriously.
I kind of understand slightly where it's at, but then I go back to and look at our state, and Mike and I have had this conversation off the air a plethora of times, and I've had it with other guys that have coached high school. There's such a divide in our state alone. Let's just talk about Georgia real quick with what city schools can get away with, whereas county schools and then private schools are in another thing. But they're all competing seemingly in the same field. And this is one where, look, if Teddy Bridgewater coaches, and he does, or he did, in an area where players sometimes need things like that, why can their coach not give it to him if he has the feasibility financially to do that? Then why not? What are we doing here? In an era of NIL and all this other garbage that's allowed, what are we doing with this? Good for Florida, the state of Florida.
Absolutely makes no sense that this had to even be a thing, but it was a thing. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Look, there's an all-pro that seems to be a fit for the Falcons. We will weigh that out next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows, and coming up on a Tuesday, me and Andy are back together, and we will recap a busy sports weekend's Braves series, NBA playoffs, NASCAR, Indy 500, you name it, we got it covered, and it all starts at 11 o'clock on Tuesday. And enjoy your holiday weekend. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still very wet roadways. Not too many accidents, but we do have some light rain and areas of fog. Southbound Georgia 400, south of Old Milton Parkway. Seeing delays there. That's from an earlier issue, now gone. Woodstock, southbound 575 at Town Lake Parkway. Injury wreck. I'm going to say you're back up there towards 6th Road. Your eastbound I-20 that we had at Highway 92, Fairburn Road. All lanes are getting through. And we did have a problem, westbound I-20, briefly right around Panola Road. That's gone. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Traffic brought to you by Park Smart ATL. ATL, a smarter way to park, is coming soon to Hartfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport starting June 1st. The new South Red Deck will give travelers a faster, more convenient parking experience that is close to the South Terminal. Watch for the new South Red Lot entrance on your next trip and learn more at ATL.com.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Happy anniversary, Mike.
Yep, Chip and his family can be proud. Tire Discounters is officially 50.
I believe the 50th is traditionally called golden.
Like the golden rule?
Oh, yes. Give unto others a free alignment. With any 4-tire purchase, of course.
But I meant do unto others, treating people like you'd want to be treated.
Yet another reason that Tire Discounters has stood the test of time.
So you really thought the golden rule was about free alignment?
Alignment, so crucial.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multi-Purpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
If God is so good, why does He allow so much pain and suffering? Have you ever asked this question? I sure have, especially when pain strikes close to home. The Bible doesn't always give us an answer, but something even more powerful. It points us to Jesus. Jesus wasn't exempt from suffering. No, He stepped into it. Scripture calls Him the man of sorrows because He carried the pain of our sin to the cross where He was rejected, tortured, and killed. Why did He do this? Not only to save us, but to show us He understands our pain. And because He rose from the grave, we can have an unshakable hope, even in the middle of suffering. Christ overcame it all, and through His strength, so can we. Let's change the question. Will we choose to trust God even when it doesn't make sense? That's the key. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and this is what my one callers are saying.
One simple call to Ken reduced my stress levels after the accident.
They always kept me informed about my claim.
And got me all the money that was legally mine.
One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all.
This is fun. It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9
The Game. An Odyssey Sports Station.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on the morning shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Today, though, it's Allie Mack, Bo Morgan. Mike Johnson has the day off, and Grant McCauley is filling in. This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The Braves did lose the series to the Nationals over the weekend. Only the second time this season they've lost a series. They remain at 38-18 for the season. They'll start a series with the Red Sox tonight. Congratulations going out to Georgia baseball. They won the SEC tournament for the first time in program history. Also, congrats to Georgia Tech baseball. They won the ACC tournament. The Knicks are on their way to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. They beat the Cavs last night 130-93. Spurs and Thunder will play tonight. They are tied at 2-2. And as OTAs continue, we are sizing up this season, how all the pieces are coming together. And there's an all-pro out there that could be a fit for the Falcons. Joe Bitonio is still a free agent. He has not made a decision on retirement. He started 178 games over the last 12 seasons for the Browns. He could be reunited with Kevin Stefanski. Would you guys be on board with this?
I think it's intriguing, especially if you're talking about building depth in an area where we've discovered the depth is awfully important.
Yeah, here's the problem. I don't think it works because I think a guy like this is going to say, I want to start, or I want to have an option to start. And the problem is he's been a guard. Mm-hmm. He was a tackle, I believe, in college. He's been a guard his whole career, and you don't really have an opening for a guard. You have, to me, I think you have two of the better guards as a combo in the league. Now, I don't know what they're going to be as far as in this new system with Big Bill Callahan and what maybe Stefanski wants to run. But this is a guy that's around 6'4", 320, 325-ish. The only thing that I would say is if he came here, he would have to be okay with being a reserve, or B, is there a way to make him a center or move somebody to a center? I don't think you're gonna cross train him, but if he wants to come here, if he's resigned to the fact that hey, I'm gonna be 35 midway through the season,
mm-hmm.
I want to get a few more years out of this. I'll take less money, come in here, know my role, because I do believe that Grant makes a great point about the depth part of this. Is that look, you need depth everywhere. And you've brought in some guys for depth, but where do you stand with that? And because this would be one of the best options, because I can go ahead and tell you, this is a better option in depth than a rookie in Onawala, or however you say his name. Onionwa, thank you. Or Kyle Hinton. He's a huge upgrade over that. So, and I know that you have Cam Dewberry, who's the guy that's going to compete, like an undrafted rookie free agent. But so, yeah, he immediately makes your depth better, but where does it sit on money? Is he cool with knowing that he's a depth piece? And those are the first two things you got to get out there right away, or it doesn't work.
If Kevin Stefanski was interested on having him on the roster, would he not have already had a conversation with Ian Cunningham in free agency and been like, let's get this done?
I'm sure they've had a lot of conversations about a lot of different guys, but as the free agency evolves too, maybe you can start circling back on available options, especially around a time like this where you're still assembling the pieces, training camp's still a little ways away, and, again, I guess Joel Bitonio has to make a decision about, if he wants to play, but if he does want to play, and Kevin Stefanski being here as a draw, I'm just saying there's some smoke there. I don't know if it's necessarily coming from Flowery Branch.
I think that as we are about to enter June, it probably makes more sense for Bitonio to wait it out no matter what. Because you get into July, you get into camp. What happens every year in training camp?
Guys get hurt.
Preseason, they get hurt. You get into the season and you realize you didn't have the guys you thought you had.
Yeah.
There's a guy that you have signed in here, or you just realize that you're thinner at that position and you needed. And then you start looking at it as camp breaks. Sometimes guys sign then. And then there's also the thing where, and I'm pretty sure it's still a deal. I know I heard scuttlebutt about the rule changing. I just can't remember if it actually changed, but
no big word drop, Dylan.
Yeah, come on,
man.
Big
word. He's got things going on back there.
But once you get into the season starts, after that first week, you can go sign these guys, and they don't get paid they don't get paid their full salary. If you sign a guy right now, if you sign a veteran like this, he's on your roster after week 1. He's going to, starting week 1, he's going to get if an injury buyout or whatever he was supposed to get. There's a way that works in, right?
Yeah.
After that, it's kind of like, hey, we brought him in, didn't work, he's gone, no harm, no foul. He got what he was paid per game, and that's it. So I just think probably for Bitonio, he's probably going to wait until that middle of camp, maybe after camp,
because the options may all of a sudden appear,
and he can go find a better situation for him, whether it's money, whether it's just starting, or whether it's playing for a potential contender,
or is it all three?
It could be. You never know.
It seems like it's going to be TBD on that front. Now, we did get some projections on how some of our rookies are going to do. Avion Terrell is projected to get 25 tackles, half an interception, over 317 snaps. And Zachariah Branch, 21 catches, 252 receiving yards, a touchdown. On special teams, though, 34 kick returns, over 874 yards, 23 punt returns, 234 yards.
Yeah.
Would you consider that a successful season for these guys?
The Zachariah Branch one, I would have to look at the totality. One touchdown to me would be a little bit disappointing in receptions. I want more than 21 catches from a guy that I think is going to come in here and be
I mean, that's basically averaging like a catch a week or two on a handful of weeks. I just really feel like they're going to look for a little bit more, and he creates some exciting opportunities to feature in a role that they just, I don't think, really had last year.
And I think that projection, Grant, is looking at him as exactly the way UGA used him, which was just, little screens, little kind of gadget plays, so to speak.
Make it happen.
I would love to see, I would hope that they have a plan for him to be expanded and use more of the field, because he's a guy that if you talk to people in Athens, if you hear some of the guys that really do like the Greg Coselles of the world who just do this amazing film breakdown, they see him as a guy that can run every route and be way more of an expanded role. So that would be a little bit of a disappointment, only 21 catches. And now that the return stuff, I'm all for, but I also think he's a guy that's a red zone weapon, as you talk to some people. So one touchdown to me would be a little disappointing in the receiving game.
What about Avion Terrell with 25 tackles, half an interception?
I think he's going to get a full interception. I think we talked about that earlier. I really feel like that's the way to go. Maybe a couple. I mean, there's a lot of excitement about the Terrell brothers, but it's got to be more than just that story. It's got to be what happens on the field. And I think both of them, if you go back and look at not only what we've seen out of AJ in his pro career, but just looking and projecting forward from what Avion is able to accomplish at Clemson, he has the ability to be a disruptor. And I think that's going to be a net positive for the Falcons. I think we're going to get some moments out of him that are going to be a lot more exciting than half an interception.
Yeah, and the 25 tackle thing for me, I think he's going to start nickel most likely. That's where I would project. If I was going to project him as a starter or where he would play the most at the beginning, it would be that nickel, because he's done it in college. His mentality, the way he plays the position, can really ease us into that. And I just don't know where Billy Bowman's going to be with the Achilles.
Good
An
point.
Achilles injury is so hard to come back from in football especially. So I'm not sure where that's going to be. And if he is in that nickel and he only makes 25 tackles and he plays 8 to 10 plus games, I would say, did he not stick his neck in there enough and kind of really get dirty in that run game? And it also doesn't fit the mold of who he is as a player. He is a guy that will play. He likes to come up in the run game and lay a hit on. So is AJ. And you look at AJ's first year, he only played 14 games. He had like 75 tackles. So that would be a little low to me. Would it be, though, cool if, like, somehow he and AJ kind of convened on an interception, and they're like wrestling for it.
And they split it.
They're like, the play's over. They're like fighting each other on the ground for that interception.
And the league creates the rule that we can split interceptions.
Yes. Because we did find out that there is no tie goes to the runner in baseball rule earlier in the show.
That's a myth.
The tie does not go to whichever defender maybe has grabbed it first. I don't know.
To piggyback on all that, what if the half interception rule ends up being named the Avion and AJ rule?
Or just the Terrell rule.
The Terrell, that's even better. The Terrell
I don't think
rule.
that's going to happen. I think AJ's going to be like, you take it, little bro. And he's going to let go.
Hell no.
I think so.
I'd be like, that's my ball. Give me that ball.
He's the older brother looking out for his younger brother. Anyway, Kendall Daniels, we've got a couple more of these rookies and their productions. Kendall Daniels has 128 snaps, recording 17 tackles. Harold Perkins, 7 tackles over 53 snaps.
Cool. No way to know that.
Cool.
That's a great. That's funny that they did a projection for that. I do like the fact, Allie, that the snap counts are in there, right? Because it's kind of impossible to know that one guy literally is a year away from changing a position, 2 years away, I guess I should say, and he actually, believe it or not, we talked about all that Avion. Kendall Daniels could play a nickel style role because he kind of played a nickel style role in college when they moved him out from the line from safety to linebacker at times. Some of the film you watch on him is out there. Harold Perkins, I think he might have more. I think they had him 7 tackles, is what you said, or something like that. Mm-hmm. I think he might have more than that on special teams alone.
Yeah,
because he's a special teams. He's a guy that's going to really project to the special teams. Those guys will be all about snap counts, how much they play, and honestly, what the plan is for them, because that is something you have no clue of knowing right now, is what the plan would be for those two guys with Jeff Ulbricht's mind.
Do you think he would have a shirt that says, I'm a special teams guy?
No, I don't think we need to open that can of worms.
Just asking. Seems like those shirts are very popular these days.
They could be. They could be even more popular in the next 7 to 10 business days.
Yes.
Hey, make sure to join Dukes and Bell later today for a chance to win a summer staycation comfort giveaway from Reliable Heating and Air. You could win groceries, gas, and a free cooling system tune-up to keep your summer cool and stress-free. It's all brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Comfort you can count on. That is later today with Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, the Braves start a new series with the Sox tonight. Hopefully they can get another series under their belt. Can they get the bats going? We'll talk about that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Right now, looking pretty much at the normal rush hour delays. It's heavy on westbound I-20 as you approach Wesley Chapel Road, heading over towards I-285. Nothing blocking traffic, just a little bit slow. Also, reports of that water main break still east and westbound Farr Road and North Fulton Drive. It looks like the roadways close off both sides, so a little bit of an inconvenience there. Stalled out vehicle on Ponce at Highland Avenue and southbound 575 Town Lake Parkway. That crash is off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Heartbreak in Montreal, but now the Canes are rolling. Hey, Colorado Avalanche, take notes. Andrei Svechnikov played hero last night, burying a shot through traffic 14 minutes into overtime to lift Carolina past the Canadiens 3-2. Game 3 thriller gives the Canes a 2-1 lead. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their test.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Hawks select.
It's almost here. The NBA Draft.
And we've got you covered with our exclusive NBA Draft Night special. Check out our live draft coverage Tuesday the 23rd.
As Mike Conti and Andy Bunker give you all the action of the 2026 NBA Draft. Live from State Farm Arena.
Very, very cool.
Hey! When it comes to the NBA Draft, nobody's got you covered like us.
Our Hawks play
here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite month. Even though we support the military community all year long, Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate all those who go above and beyond. Because we know all members of the military community protect our country at home and abroad, take care of their families, and volunteer in their communities. That's why it's been our mission to help service members of all branches, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we invest in our members with lower rates, fewer fees, and we were named one of the best banks and credit unions for military by Money. We also support the military community through our partnership with Hire Heroes USA, empowering transitioning service members, veterans, and military spouses to succeed in the civilian workforce. To learn more, visit NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And from all of us, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.22 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Bo Morgan, and Grant McCauley is filling in for Mike Johnson today. Mike will be back later this week, and Dylan is hanging out behind the glass. Before we talk Braves, had a long weekend. I think the rain probably ruined some Memorial Day plans. I know we didn't get the grill out.
Nope.
No, did not do that. Had a power outage for half a day.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah, it wasn't fun.
It was the olden times. There's like Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah. We rebooted it.
You should have filmed it.
Yeah.
Could have been the pilot.
Goodness.
What blunders did you run into this weekend, Bo, when it came to your Memorial Day weekend?
So we had a wedding to go to, and I mentioned earlier there was a little bit of rain during the wedding, but my next door neighbor played golf with a ton. Carter got married, and I went to buy a shirt from the outlet the other day, and I took my wife with me, and I left with a new suit, a new shirt, new shoes. So I essentially
So you went for the shirt.
Yes.
You left with the wardrobe.
Yes.
Well done.
And we get to the hotel,
Mm-hmm.
and Amy's like, she has a steamer that she can carry with her. I mean, they're just a little bit small.
Yeah.
But she oh, look, they got an iron in here. She's like, I'll just use this iron. And I was like, okay. I was like, do you mind? My shirt's got a little wrinkled. It was supposed to be wrinkle free, but I don't believe that's a thing.
They never are.
Yeah, and I was like, and I'd got this shirt for like $70 at the Express, and you know me, I don't buy, I don't spend a lot of money on stuff, right? I'm very cheap, and
frugal.
And I was like, can you? Yeah, I like the word
Big
frugal too.
word.
Can you like iron it for me real quick?
Well done.
She's like, yeah. Mind you, our Uber is showing up at 4:05.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2:30.
Oh, it's Ted Turner time.
Yeah, that's right. And I hear, oh no. I'm laying on the bed, and she's on the other side. It's one of those, it was like a Marriott Bonvoy, like not, and it had like the microwave in it and stuff.
It's okay to flex.
She kept saying, oh no. I'm like, yeah. And she walks around, and there is a hole, like a softball size hole, in the back of my brand new shirt.
No.
What was this shirt made out of, by the way?
I don't know. It was they called it the Modern Fit from Express. It was in between like athletic and stiff. So it was the kind of it fit me really well.
Yeah,
yes,
it did.
Oh, the same exact thing happened to me when I went to Michigan a while back ago for my cousin's wedding, and my mom, very nice lady. I was ironing my clothes and getting ready because we were getting dressed up and getting ready to go to the wedding, and so she was like, "Do you want me to iron this shirt for you?" Because I was doing something else. I was like, "Yeah, sure. Why not?" And so she started ironing it, and then she left it, and this was it was a very soft material. I don't want to call it silk because it definitely wasn't silk, but it was a material. Think of it kind of like that,
very athletic material.
Yeah, athletic, thin, very thin material. She left the iron on the shirt, just sitting there, I guess, for maybe 2 seconds too long, and she was still standing right there. But when she took it off, there was literally a hole about the softball size too.
I think it's the shirts. I think the shirt is not. I don't think it was the iron. So
I bet it's rayon.
Yeah,
that's my point.
So she's like, I just was like, okay. And she's like, well, what are you going to do? I was like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. She's like, well, what are you going to do? I was like, I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute. I came back. She said, hey, I found a shirt. Amy's got I told you, a Walmart delivery.
Yeah.
This Walmart has a white button-up shirt.
Nice.
You wear it. And I go, great. And then 30 minutes goes by, and it's like a 40-minute delivery. And she goes, I just checked online, and it says that shirt's unavailable now. And I go, okay. So I got up, and I'd already found that there was a Kohl's there, and I'm driving to Kohl's. I'm like, there's a Kohl's 3 miles down the road. And my buddy that was with us, our other neighbor, was like, hey, don't go to Kohl's, man, because I had texted a group, see if I had some of us are close to the same size. He's like, there's a Men's Warehouse and a Banana Republic outlet. Literally, before you'll get there, go there. And I walk into Men's Warehouse, and they're all neck and sleeve sizes and stuff. Well, hell, I don't know. Nobody's helping me. So I left, went to Banana Republic, grabbed a couple of shirts, tried them on, boom, was out the door. An $80 shirt, another $80 shirt. But this one was on sale for 50% off.
There you go.
So it all worked out. But I was like, why get mad? You were trying to iron my shirt and you burned a hole in it. I don't even think it was your fault.
Did you burn a hole in the back of it?
Yes.
I thought you were just going to say I kept my coat on the whole time.
Well, you know what? I was close because I wear the A-frame tank top, like undershirt.
Yeah.
And I could have done that, but I was like, it's, kind of May, it's raining. I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't want to do that whole rigmarole. So I went and bought a new shirt.
Yeah,
There is something to the hotel irons, though, because I also had an incident where I had an audition, an on-camera audition. So I was trying to iron my shirt before it, and it burned a hole straight through it. And so I did, the Cardinal Sin of TV, I wore a white shirt because that's all I had left.
Yeah.
But there's something, too. If it's not your iron, you don't know how to use it.
Yep.
Well, the beauty of this story is, and I know you'll completely
Is it two people
get
got
this.
married?
No, I'm making this about me.
Okay.
That's what we do on this show. I make things about me.
Noted.
But what if what if it was the iron and Amy had ironed her dress first and it burned a hole in her dress? That
Look
would
at
have been
you.
a lot bigger deal because
at
guess
you.
what? I can go find a quick white shirt and
Yeah.
wear a jacket the whole time and not really give a crap. Whole different story
This
for
is the
women.
modern version of, she was going to step in a puddle, so I'm going to lay my jacket down so she can walk across it.
Yes.
Sacrifice for her.
You sacrificed your
Look
shirt
at
for
you.
Amy's dress. Brownie points for Bo.
And they say it's all about you, Bo. You made that about Amy.
You
That
did.
was good.
What can I say?
Full circle moment.
Well, actually, I made it about me being a great person. See?
That's true enough.
Well, let's make it about the Braves now. They lost this series to the Nationals. They took Friday, lost Saturday and Sunday, but their record is far away from the panic zone, sitting at 36-18. And since we do have Grant in today, let's play a piece of his conversation that he had with Tim Hires on the secret of being a good hitting coach.
I've learned over the years you have to have patience. Number one, this game is very difficult. It's not easy, and you're going to go through those ups and downs, and you got to hang in there with players. They're not out there trying to make outs. They're working their butts off. And, I think a big part is being patient with guys because they have talent. And that's part of it where I tell Darnell and Eddie, we just talk about we serve these players. Whatever they need, we're trying to serve them to help them be prepared for 7 o'clock and go out there and compete.
Yeah, and I think that's something that it may seem kind of boilerplate, but it is pretty obvious. But a hitting coach is working with 13 different hitters that are in different mindsets, that are in different places in terms of their swing, different places in terms of maybe what their production is at any given moment. So you kind of, I think with Tim Hires last year, had to spend a lot of time laying the groundwork of getting to know guys. And I talked to Austin Riley about it, and he said, look, I take information in differently in that some guys may want more. I want just the pieces that can help me, because I don't need too much and have paralysis by analysis. And he said by learning the way that guys need their information, you can help prepare them for those games and then hopefully find that consistency. And that's what the Braves, I think, are looking for in a couple of different spots. But just quick and dirty on the Braves offense, though. Last year, first half, 20th in the league in runs scored, if not lower. Ended up 13th in baseball in runs scored last year, mostly on the strength of a good second half. This year, they've been one of the top 2 teams scoring runs this year. Home runs are back on the menu. That's always nice to see. And they're scoring in bunches. This may have been a bad weekend for them, offensively speaking, but you can tell year over year, this is a club that has made some strides, and I think that some of these things of having a good hitting coach and good hitting coach team has benefited the Braves, and also maybe a little bit of health thrown in there.
And you said 13 different hitters. 13 different hitters, which I would say, and you will know this number way more than me, but over half of them have their own private hitting coach that they probably work with, or somebody that helped them coming up that they rely on. With Chipper, it was his father. I know Riley had the
Mike Brumley.
Who passed away. So they all have somebody, to that. But I thought the one thing I've thought about the Braves is you're right. The home run has been back, but to me, it's been more of there's been a lot more patience at the plate by most of the guys on this team. And they've had every game, it feels like they have that big inning, right? Mm-hmm. Where they go off for 3 or 4 runs, and it's just like they just piece it together. And you can call it the 20. I mean, I kind of think of it as a little bit of today's version of small ball, where there used to be a lot more bunting and
it's some situational awareness that wasn't necessarily present. And
Yes.
Walt Weiss has been pointing to this pretty much all season when asked about the offense. He's like, look, we can slug, But when we don't and our offense looks flat, we got a big problem. We needed to address that, and they have. I mean, just look at Friday night. It wasn't about the Braves out-slugging the Nationals. They outproduced runs, especially in the later innings and in extra innings, to win a baseball game. And that just didn't feel like a thing they were doing on a regular basis the last couple of years.
Well, and regardless of if that's an organizational thing or that whatever, whoever is credited or to blame in the past or credited
and look,
now,
let me just go ahead and tell you, it's the village. It ain't one person.
Yeah, and I wholeheartely believe that. Because we've been around this enough. We understand. We talked. You talked to enough people. I talked to you, and then I talked. I know the
osmosis.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. I know the way it works in other sports, right?
Yeah.
But the reality is that's something that at the end of the day, however this season finishes, you're going to look back on little things about like managing the bullpen or how situational hitting became a thing again, and whether it's blame or credit, either way, Walt Weiss will get a lot of that credit, whereas some people will say, well, look at what Walt did, and then others will go back, well, Snit didn't do that, and it's just the way it works. It's unfortunate that we always need someone to blame or credit, but it is fun to see. It's what made this team so much fun to watch, honestly.
Here's something interesting. I was just looking at this and sorting stats because that's the thing that I do. So let me ask you this. If you were to guess, just based on approach and based on the quality of the offense this year, where the Braves rank in Major League Baseball in walks of the 30 teams, where would you say they are? Just a quick, you don't have to get too deep into the
I would
weeds.
say anywhere from the 10 to 20 range, somewhere in the middle.
What if I were to tell you that they're tied for 25th in baseball in walks?
That's a little bit surprising because
It surprised me just looking at it.
I think Ozzy's done better at the plate.
There have been
with
better
working.
swing decisions, and that's kind of my point, and it points back to what Tim Hires has been able to do is really circle in on some guys, Michael Harris, Ozzy Albies, and others to improve some of that and to help give them what they need to work it through and get back to being who they are a little bit faster. And again, health. Awfully important, especially for Ozzy.
Well, the Braves will start a series with Boston tonight. Spencer Strider is on the mound. This is the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta. So be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. Hey, we've got the morning mailbag coming up. Worst movie reboots. We want to hear from you and Memorial Day blunders. Would you sign Acuna to a long-term contract today? We've put this question out on social media, and the feedback is really mixed on it. 404-726-0929. Pretty surprising in my opinion. 404-726-0929. Phone lines are open. Fill them up. Dylan's taking your calls right now. The morning mailbag is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Minor accident reported now on northbound 285 at MLK Junior Drive. At least one lane blocked. Northbound 7585 near University Avenue. Looks like a car broke down, blocking that HOV lane. So we are seeing a little bit of a backup, not a huge delay. Trouble in Woodstock. Actually, it's looking better. Everything's off to the shoulder. Southbound 575 at Town Lake Parkway. Not much of a backup there. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Spring cleaning meets hosting season with Zero Res. Gets carpets cleaned for just $35 a room. Stairs are now only $35 too. Plus, take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Book now at ZeroResAtlanta.com. Get guests ready today at ZeroResAtlanta.com. Your home deserves to shine, not just on the inside, but outside too. That's why I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash to keep my home, deck, driveway looking its best. Mention Sandra, $70 off on your next service. Don't wait. They get real busy now. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at RedPocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at RedPocket.com. That's RedPocket.com. RedPocket.com.
It's more more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in.
Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Bo Morgan. Grant McCauley is filling in for Mike Johnson today. He will be back later this week. And Dylan is hanging out behind the glass taking your calls for the morning mailbag, 404-726-0929. We're talking worst reboots in cinematic history. We've been talking about Memorial Day blunders. We've been talking about whether you would sign Ronald Acuna Jr. to a long-term contract today, given all the information you have at this point. 404-726-0929. If you're already at work, you can also tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. Or if you're on TikTok, hey, we're there too. Find 929 The Game. Before we get to the morning mailbag, though, we cannot go any further in today's show without acknowledging that Bryce Harper brushes his teeth like a psycho.
I knew this was coming.
I mean, have you seen this video, Bo?
I haven't. I'm going to look at it right now
Okay,
to see.
let me just describe that Bryce Harper takes the tube of toothpaste, squeezes it into his mouth, and then uses the brush. He does not put the toothpaste on the brush.
Well, now...
Do not defend this behavior.
Well, I'm going to it slightly.
This is wasteful.
Because, yeah, but if he gets it, kind of moves around with his tongue, gets it on his teeth, applies, and then brushes it in, sometimes you can put the toothpaste on the brush and somehow it kind of gets off the toothbrush before you get it to your teeth. So maybe that's his thing.
I feel like years of experience, you can kind of work around that and turning 10 years old.
But maybe this was his way to get around it.
Look, he can afford it, is all I'm saying. But if you ever read the instructions, as far as like how much toothpaste you're supposed to put on
It's not a lot.
No, it's like a dime-sized portion. You're not supposed to just like spread as much toothpaste as fits on the head of the brush.
Well, I think...
Well, then why did they make the brush so big?
So that you have more surface area to clean your teeth better.
I don't think anyone's putting too much toothpaste on their toothbrushes. Like, the more the better when it comes to brushing your teeth.
Is it more the better, though? Or
I'm
is
just
it too
saying,
much harmful?
This is in direct response to squeeze the toothpaste directly into your mouth.
Is there a chance that Bryce Harper did this on purpose to have us all talking about this today? Because I have seen it everywhere.
I don't know.
It's definitely everywhere.
I don't know if Bryce Harper cares if people talk about him that much, like of something like this. I think
sure?
I think he's got an ego and he wants people to talk about it. But I think it may be more baseball related than how he brushes his teeth. But I don't know. I never would have filmed myself brushing my teeth. But I just don't think, I guess, that much about myself to do that.
I guess this is...
See him like just being like, watch this.
I guess this is a way better conversation than the ones he's been dealing with over the past 5 or 6 months since his front office came out and said that he's no longer elite. And he had to discuss that on a tour of interviews. And I think there's been a follow-up to that this year as well. But, hey, you know what? The guy's done well for himself. He can afford all the toothpaste. Enjoy.
If we're going to talk oral hygiene,
are we?
Well, we kind of are.
I mean,
have you guys ever done use like peroxide as mouthwash?
No.
No.
Yeah, so it's like it's good for your teeth. And it kind of will help. Now, you don't want to do it too much, and you definitely don't want to swallow. But seriously, you can use it as like kind of a mouthwash and rinse it around, and it's pretty good for your teeth. I do it, actually. It's dental hygienist recommended.
Why is that better than just normal mouthwash?
I don't know. I don't do the gargle thing with it. It's not more about your throat. It's more about helps clean your teeth, like a little extra. And kind of supposed to help keep them white. And I probably need to do it more. But yeah, it's a real thing. You can Google it.
Well, there's also oil pulling. Have you ever tried that before?
Who?
Oil pulling. It's basically the same thing, but you put coconut oil in your mouth, let it melt, swish it around, don't swallow it, spit it out, just like the peroxide.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Learn something new.
What about baking soda? Because I know you put it on your toothpaste help clean.
I have seen people that have brushed their teeth with baking soda. Yes, I have seen that.
Or toothpaste on Is It. Have you ever done that before?
No, is that a thing?
It's allegedly it works. However, I would just think that Crest would market themselves as like an acne product if that actually works.
Feels like a way to get a weird chemical burn.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not going to trust
I
that.
have heard of that though, where you just now you don't obviously put all over your face. You just put on the one spot where you have with a pimple.
Yeah.
But apparently it dries out the zit or something like that.
Wait, you're saying there's no toothpaste mask?
There's no toothpaste mask.
Okay, fair.
I've also did y'all ever try and
doesn't
hear
make you
about
younger.
the thing that if you put toothpaste on, like if you have a CD that has scratches on it and you can't get to work, like if it's a PlayStation game or whatever like that, and it has, and if the CD has scratches
What's a
on the back
CD?
of it,
I'm too young.
and then you put it on there and then you like let it sit for a second and then you wipe it off. Like apparently it's supposed to help with scratches or something like that. Did y'all ever hear
It can
about
also
that?
help you buy a new CD player.
Yeah. So there you go, guys. If you're trying to
Destroy technology from yesteryear.
Well, I just figured if you're trying to install Windows 95 on your computer, take the CD and put a little toothpaste on it. It'll help. Just in
Remember
case
the
you get an
AOL
error.
CDs that
Yes.
were everywhere?
It's like the episode of The Sopranos where she's Carmela is talking to who is also, by the way, an Uncle Buck. If you didn't know it.
Okay.
Edie Falco.
Now I do.
Is she's trying? She's like talking about. Look how much money they burned on these CDs, sending them the AOL ones.
Well, I guarantee there's some kind of art installation somewhere that is made up of all old AOL CDs that they have collected over time.
They
So
always look so cool.
thousands everywhere. All right, let's get to the morning mailbag, Dylan. 404-726-0929 is the number to call in for the morning mailbag. All right, clearly we're talking about toothpaste. If you want to call in about that, if you saw Bryce Harper's video, it's just insane behavior. You can call him out. We've also been talking about the worst reboot in cinematic history. What was the number one worst you had on your list, Grant?
So, I don't know if I can go at number one, but I'll give you a couple right off the top of my head that had a ton of hype and did not deliver. Godzilla 1998.
Yeah.
You might remember the marketing campaign because the thing was everywhere.
Yeah, they had Puff Daddy do remake Cashmere.
Yeah, they
own
ruined
version.
a Led Zeppelin song.
Yeah.
Yep, that also happened. There was more destruction of that song than there was in the actual movie.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a good music video, though.
You and I have very different definitions of good.
Well, I just enjoyed the music video because it had Godzilla in it. Roadhouse is probably the worst reboot I've ever seen in my entire
The
life.
Jake Gyllenhaal one?
Yes, that was garbage. Everyone associated with that film should be sent to prison for a year at least. It was the most god-awful, ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I'm not sure what Conor McGregor's part in the whole movie was, other than him walking around like a coked-out MMA fighter with no shirt on.
I think that was the part.
Okay. Well, then he played perfectly.
Okay.
But it was still a bad movie.
We do have Tinker on the line. We'll get to Tinker in a second. I do want to get you guys up to speed on a TikTok comment that we got. Because I did ask the question to both of you on TikTok whether you would sign Ronald Acuna Jr. to a long-term contract today, given all the information we had. And B commented on the post and said, I'm going to say no. Watched him strike out, slam his bat, slam his helmet, then watched him sprinkle, scatter all the protective gear like a flower girl on his way to right field. His Majesty had a servant follow to pick it all up. Does that play into this at all?
No.
Okay, you could literally name hundreds of MLB players that do that exact thing. I've watched, I'm a Matt Olson guy, and I've watched him spike his helmet before, throw his gloves down.
I'm not going to say you've seen Matt Olson throwing his helmet too often. Either way, context matters, and
Yes.
sometimes some calls are worse than others. And
It happens.
this does happen across the league quite a bit.
All right, let's go out to the phone line. We've got Tinker in Kennesaw. Tinker, good morning. What do you have for us?
Good morning. Well, I'm going to run down three real quick. With a scratch CD, I use Pledge. As far as the weird stuff, doing something that, out of the ordinary, with his toothbrush, I actually pour my milk first and then my cereal. And then, I agree with Squid. Roadhouse was god-awful. At the end with the boat scenes, Jesus, come on.
Thank you, Tinker. We appreciate the call. All right, pouring the milk in the cereal bowl before the cereal.
Yeah, I'm not. Tinker's my guy. I don't know about that one.
If it's for portion control, I understand it because there are certain cereals that you just keep pouring until the milk is gone. So if you're controlling the milk, maybe you can eat less cereal.
No, we've had this debate on this show
It's not a
before.
debate.
If you are carrying the box of cereal with you, you're doing it wrong.
I disagree.
I can't get on board with you there, Grant. I like, but see, this is why my favorite cereal is Cocoa Puffs, because you pour the Cocoa Puffs in, you pour more milk than you need, and by the end of you eating the bowl of Cocoa Puffs, you're about to drink some chocolate milk, and that's amazing to me.
Well, as a Cocoa Pebbles enthusiast, I just keep pouring the Cocoa Pebbles in until the milk is gone.
That's why you should try the Puffs.
I've had the Puffs.
We have another nomination for a terrible remake. It comes from Brandon Mincy on Twitter. He said, awful remake for me was the Planet of the Apes movie from 2001. Marky Mark, the ending, woof. Terrible stuff.
Yeah, I would say that would miss the mark on a lot of different areas. And you wouldn't think so, just based on it being a Tim Burton film. But,
yeah, well, Tim Burton's missed too, just like Christopher Nolan's missed lately.
Did y'all like the like James Franco Planet of the Apes though? I like those movies.
Yeah, those were much better.
Yeah, I like those.
I thought those were pretty good.
Yeah, I did too.
But I thought those were. I always felt like they were more like. What would you call what's the word for the Marvel universe when it's a different world?
Oh, a different universe, cinematic universe,
No,
if you will.
the continuity actually is supposed to go together with the originals.
Okay, but I did like those.
Yeah,
I think
cult classics.
Yeah.
All right, also on Twitter, GC said when it came to the Acuna signing a long-term contract or not, why not? Riley got one, Olsen got one. Acuna is better than both of those guys, except Olsen when he isn't in a month-long slump, which he does a couple times a year.
Well, I would argue, you know what those guys, well, you know what one of those guys does? Take the field every time that they roll the ball out to the pitching mound. Matt Olson is there every time. And by the way,
Ding.
Ronald Acuna Jr. got his too. He just signed his way early to get his $17 million, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I don't like the talking, trying to say that others didn't deserve it and this guy deserves it more. All of those guys deserved what they got when they got it. And so the problem is that Ronald's already got his, and Grant said earlier, you did a smart thing so young, but what it does is it gets him to that 30-something-year-old range, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now it's a second contract, not a first.
Right.
So
I've got a hard-hitting question coming in from Ed, because we only have about a minute left, so we got to get to this. With the official kickoff to grilling season upon us, what is the best condiment combination for a hot dog? Also, in your opinion, what's a big no-no?
Mustard only. That is my hot dog condiments combination. Mustard only.
yeah, I'm okay with ketchup and mustard on a
I
hot
have
dog.
watched people put mayonnaise on hot dogs, though, and
No,
that's
bizarre.
gross.
No,
That is gross.
that melts it and turns into like a clear
Bizarre.
goo.
Yeah, that's nasty. But I like the works on my hot dog. I like ketchup, mustard, pickle relish, and diced onions.
Okay.
No chili?
I mean, yeah, but that I have to be in a particular mood for that.
I once went to a baseball game where we were so close to somebody with onions on their hot dog that we actually had to leave the section.
Oh, yeah, that was
It's a true
embarrassing. I was
story.
like, I'm about to pass out. These onions are rank.
It was crazy.
so
They were
bad.
crazy with onions.
It was so bad.
Imagine the car ride home with that dude.
Windows down
Or
the
gal,
whole time.
Or gal, since apparently now, based on the Matt Olson T-shirt, I have to reference both when we're talking
Yeah, you
about
gotta
baseball.
say guy or girl every
Yeah.
single time. This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us, for Bo, Grant, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack. Thank you for being here today. Grant, thank you for filling in.
Thank you for having me.
The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
Figure out how you brush your teeth, and don't forget, wash your mouth with the peroxide, folks.
Hey man, hope everybody's having an awesome Memorial Day weekend. We're back to work on Tuesday on Dukes and Bell. I'm back from Indy, Carl back from vacay, talking all about the Braves, what we learned from the Falcons OTAs. 2 to 6 Tuesday, back to work, you lazy bums, on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A couple of broken down vehicles, northbound 7585. You've got one at University Avenue, then northbound 7585 past I-20. Both of those are luckily off to the shoulder. Of course, we're still seeing quite a backup there, pretty much at a standstill. And a car broke down on southbound 285 at Memorial Drive that's sitting there in the left lane. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Get ready for another Powerball jackpot tomorrow.
Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
School's out, and it's time to slide into summer at Truist Park as the Blue Jays and Pirates roll into town. June 2nd through the 7th, fans can score 3 giveaways like the David Justice bobblehead, presented by Truist, the Drake Baldwin hockey jersey, presented by Xfinity, and the kids' soccer jersey built by the Home Depot. Catch all the electric energy this summer inside Truist Park and cheer on your red-hot Braves. Find all the details and get your tickets at Braves.com/promos. Atlanta Braves Baseball. We are Braves Country.
Hi, I'm Amanda, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As director of bridal design, I travel the world for inspiration so that your engagement ring stands out from the rest. My team of in-house designers and I work alongside skilled artisans to curate the most beautiful collection of exclusive engagement rings. At Shane Company, you'll find the ring that's a reflection of your unique style. No cookie-cutter designs here. See our selection in-store or at shaneco.com. Because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multi-Purpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento or Sportage. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
You can't escape a traffic jam. Know what else you can't escape? Seasonal allergies. And you might think you can avoid that coffee stain until... Oh, really? You can't escape a lot of things in life, but you can escape prediabetes. Prediabetes captures 1 in 3 adults. There are usually no signs of prediabetes. In fact, most people don't even know they have it. But with early diagnosis, you can change the outcome and prevent or delay type 2 diabetes. Take action by taking the 1-minute risk test at doihaveprediabetes.org. You might not be able to escape having this song stuck in your head, but you can escape prediabetes. Go to doihaveprediabetes.org today. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knock down and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey Atlanta, welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shabaro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
welcome to a Monday. No, it's a Tuesday. Yes, through your curveball. It's a Tuesday morning coming off Memorial Day weekend where I hope we recognized yesterday so many of our listeners have family members that have, if not given their lives, but certainly served our nation. And hopefully everybody understood yesterday what that holiday is really all about. And it's also about the start of summer, except if you live anywhere, I don't know, in the Northeast or a lot of other places where the weather was just miserable. Those poor people in the Northeast who, like Drew Butler's here. Good morning, buddy.
Good morning. How are you?
They wait all, I'm great. They wait all year just for, give us the, they don't ask for much. Give us 3 months of summer. Give us 3 months of warm weather.
Yeah.
We're going to open our house up Memorial Day weekend. And it was absolutely awful. 50 degrees and rainy. I guess Florida was nice. Everything here in the Southeast was just the wildest weather.
A complete washout.
Well, it was like, here is 21 minutes of sun. Legit.
And then it would get hot and steamy, and the
then
ground
just
was wet.
an absolute torrential. And then it's like, oh, should I run outside here? I was home with Bobby. Should we just jump in the pool? Oh, here comes another just absolute deluge, right? And it wasn't like it was this elite sports weekend. I would argue it's one of the worst sports weekends in terms of just saying, like, nothing on during the day. Maybe you're a basketball fan, you got the NBA stuff. College baseball, which is a big deal. Something ESPN is leaning into, huge. That really hadn't started. Tournaments don't mean that much. You had women's softball. I mean, you were struggling. What was the golf this week? I don't even know what golf tournament
The golf this past weekend was the CJ Cup at the Byron Nelson, in which Wyndham Clark shot 30 under par. So I guess there was a little bit of drama if you were watching on Sunday, but most people were tuned into Tech and Georgia baseball.
To a degree, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knew. I had a lot of Georgia fans say they hope they get eliminated. They did not want to play around with, listen, you're going to get 4 or 5 days off anyway. But just don't worry about that tournament. Get ready. Doesn't really make sense. What's the big advantage of winning one of those tournaments other than great pride? I mean, phenomenal.
Yeah, it's great pride. We're going to talk about it later. But, as the college football playoff is thinking about expanding, what's going to happen with conference championship games? Head coach Kirby Smart has been very vocal in saying he takes a lot of pride in being able to go to Atlanta to play for an SEC championship. And it's no different in any other sport. When you watch Georgia on Sunday, man, they are a wagon. You see Georgia Tech do what they have continued to do. They are so good. Those two teams seem like they're on a collision course.
Yeah, we're going to have, I was telling James Ramsey when he was live here, I said, I'm just going to tell you something, Coach. I know the city pretty well. You are in a unique position. I mean, I think that there will be more college baseball conversation and buzz, no pun intended, in this town. We are not in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're not in Starkville. We are a major market, number 5 in America. Braves are the best team in baseball. We get NFL. We get everything. And I think college baseball, dude, is about to be huge for the next few weeks.
What's interesting is I've talked to a lot of my friends and then people that you're just around as summer's now starting and it was a holiday weekend who will tell you, like, oh, yeah, I'm a huge college baseball fan. And you'd never think about it, but they follow it all season long. Obviously, the games are often on SEC Network or some adjacent channels. And now that the College World Series is about to start and regionals are this weekend, especially with the local activity that we have with Tech in Georgia, it's going to be big time.
How about the amount of Atlanta kids that are playing college baseball, D1 kids? And I'm at that age now where I got a lot of buddies, dads, whose kids have come up through Name the program, right? What is it, 643 or Ninth Inning or East Cobb or Buckhead Baseball?
And Perfect Game, is that one of them too?
All
I have
these,
no idea.
And just the level of base. I mean, James Ramsey said it. He said per capita we have the most players anywhere in America. It's not even close. When you compare Florida and Texas to Georgia, it's like they're 3 times our size, or California, right? So there's a lot of that going on. We're just a huge baseball town, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know. A lot of people don't have a dog in the fight in the NBA, and the Braves. It's kind of a lull in the season. We game 60-something, but I imagine.
So was this weekend the first back-to-back losses of the season, or no? I think that's happened.
Second. No, I don't think it's the first back-to-back loss, but it's the second series loss, right?
Correct.
Oh, second series loss of the year, and it was just one of those weird weekends. You're playing, you're not playing, you got a few innings in, then you're off. No games.
I'm actually surprised they got all 3 games in with how wet it was.
Same thing.
Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing. every game got in because there were some cancellations otherwise. So my wife was in Nashville. I was actually the traffic getting to Tennessee, but folks, it was pouring rain coming in and out of Atlanta. So if you were headed to the beach, if you were headed to the lake, depending how far you were going, you had to navigate some of that over the weekend. And I'm seeing 7 more days of this. You see that? That this is kind of like
touch and go for the rest of the week. I know there's a couple of member guests that will be in the area coming up this weekend. TPC Sugarloaf is hosting there, so hopefully it dries out for them.
So Sugarloaf is this weekend.
Yeah.
So member guest, are you playing in it?
I'm not going to be in member guest this weekend. It is my wife's birthday on Saturday.
Oh, look at you.
So big finish up to the May-Sember in the Butler household.
But how many of these did you play over the last 2 months? Members.
I played in a member, and then we'll have our member guest at the athletic club in mid-June.
Okay. Into the summer, huh?
Yes. So it's that time of year. I mean, they're all over the place, so hopefully this weather dries out. We got so spoiled with so many weeks of just great weather, and now we're kind of wishing that we had all that sunshine back, but hopefully it's going to clear out here towards the end of the week.
Yeah, it's a strange time. Schools have wrapped up. I think the final high school and college graduations have been in the last week or 10 days. The real conversation is going to be about our city and World Cup.
Yeah.
And I've read so much about the incredible trepidation with companies that were counting on World Cup to be this shot in the arm. And there's so many variables working against these World Cup cities. Now, Atlanta has done better booking hotels than of the 13 cities in America. I think we're number 2 in terms of bookings.
And there was an article on the Business Chronicle last week about how there's still a lot of vacancies at some of the hotels around Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
There's still a lot, but not nearly as bad as other cities.
Sure.
Atlanta, because of our airport and proximity in the downtown, is doing better. But this is setting up to possibly be one of those Olympic, 1996 Olympic, when everybody thought Atlanta would be flooded.
Yeah.
And it was empty. It's not going to be empty, but the influx for restaurants and hotels and, I don't know the energy of what flows through a city. I know that Spain is going to be here for the,
this is kind of their quote-unquote home base, Spain.
Yeah, because they're the number 1 team and they're part of our group and our group.
But I thought Dan Corso said it best. Was that last week when he simply said, this is what we do in Atlanta. Like, our infrastructure supports events like this.
Totally
we don't
agree.
have to reinvent the wheel when you're talking about large crowds coming in, international. We've got the hotels. We've got the airport. We've got the facilities. We're going to be just fine.
Yeah, and I think it will be fascinating this will be the summer of World Cup. How does the United States of America embrace the World Cup? What does soccer look like in our country? Will this build to a crescendo that by the time you get down to the semis or the quarters and semis, which we'll get to experience because we're getting every single round other than the final, what is the energy going to be like? United States is, I won't say they'll be lucky to get out of their group stage, but it's going to be hard for them. I know it's not a tough group, but we're not considered to be a factor. So then where is the passion point? It's very hard to build an event when you're not in the mix, right? And there's not a lot of sports where we're not a factor, but this is certainly one of them where the United States isn't. So then what's the energy? Is it about, and then with the war going on, with the economy, with the somewhat of international unrest with America in general, that's hurting, right? So how, do we get these people that come and spend their money here for 2 or 3 weeks?
I think the reception from the United States of America and our citizens specifically will hang in the balance solely on the performance of our team. I really, really do. I mean, you want to talk about, soccer's the future sport of America, 3rd most popular sport in the country, and
well, we better get out of our group.
I'm just telling you, get out of the group stage and then rising tide that will
last
lift all
time, and
ships.
I got to look. Conti will tell us. Last time we got out of group stage, I think I was in New York City. I think it was Germany we were playing. I think it was the Landon Donovan team. We had that big comeback to get there.
Yeah.
The whole country was captivated.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely captivated. And they got the right draw in L.A., I guess it is, to have that happen as well. So anyway, that's a little tidbit of what's going on. Let's get our 9 at 9.
What time is it?
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
I think the weather may agree with you. If you're an Atlanta Braves fan, you've never been to Fenway Park, not hard to get tickets this week. Not a good baseball team in the Red Sox. That'll help Atlanta folks. Maybe you have a flexible enough schedule to say, hop on a plane this afternoon, go to Boston, go see Fenway Park, see the best team in baseball, the Braves. They lost a couple in a row. Very strange to be at home and basically get shut down for like 15 straight innings of scorelessness. They lose 2 out of 3 to the Nationals. But they head to Boston. Always fun when Atlanta and the Red Sox play at Fenway.
Yeah, they will be taking on the Red Sox tonight at Fenway Park, 6:45 p.m. first pitch. Spencer Strider on the mound for the Braves, taking on Ranger Suarez for Boston.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks that have taken that trip in the past with their kids in general. Great time of year to be up there. I'm going to look at it. I think Boston gets warm instead of the 50s and rain. But the Braves over the weekend, I don't know, big headline is, they just didn't hit for a couple of days. They had a great walk-off win on Friday night with Chadwick Trump in a wild game where they're down 4-2 in the 10th, and they tie it, then they win it in the 11th. And then they lose a couple of games, get one hit on Saturday, and lose 2-1 on Sunday. Meanwhile, there is dominance and there is circus scores. And circus scores is the best way to describe what the New York Knicks have done. These are not tank teams. These are not teams playing out their regular season. These are teams that think they can win an NBA title with guys like Donovan Mitchell and James Harden and
Joel Embiid.
Yeah, Joel Embiid, the Sixers, or the Hawks. And they, since losing to Atlanta...
Should I give you the stat right here?
Yeah.
You want me to save it for later in the show?
Just say how dominant. I'll tease what we have coming up as well.
Yeah. The Knicks obviously swept the Cavs 4-0. They're heading to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999, but they have set a record for win margin. Not in the playoffs, but in NBA history. We'll give you the stat in a little bit.
Yes, indeed. So, meanwhile, San Antonio and Oklahoma City, they're 2-2, man. Wemby and company the other night. You see Wemby make the half-court shot?
Yeah.
Dude,
I watch Wemby, and then I see Cooper Flag, and then I'm reminded that the Hawks had the number 1 pick sandwiched in between those two guys, and it's Zachary Risacher.
How about watching Stephon Castle? What would he look like on this team? I mean, the Risacher, Quinn's going to be in here in studio coming up at some point. What does Zachary Risacher's offseason look like? It doesn't sound like they're going to move him.
What do you think he thinks when he watches Wemby and Flag?
I think he doesn't waste time on that. What I think is...
those are his contemporaries as a number 1 overall pick.
What do you think Risacher thinks about in terms of his confidence? What do you think he thinks about in terms of, am I going to be able to be a factor in the NBA? The pressure enough of being the number 1 pick.
Right.
And they're getting completely benched in the playoffs. Completely benched, and my coach had zero faith. I can't magically put on 30 pounds and become like a physical specimen to defend and everything else. What does that look like? Draft coming up in about 3 weeks or so, where we're going to get a couple of number 1s. But I don't know, man. It is going to be interesting when you think about what number 1s. I mean, don't even waste your energy on that. Just wonder. Just wonder if he'll ever be a player at all. Georgia and Georgia Tech. They win their conference. They win their tournament. This is going to be great to watch college baseball. Both have regionals at home where they are heavily favored because they get lesser teams coming in because of how highly regarded they are. I guess the best team going to Athens is Boston College.
That's right. Boston College, Liberty, and LIU are heading to Athens, and then Georgia Tech will host Illinois, Chicago, Oklahoma, and the Citadel.
Oklahoma's scary coming out of the SEC, I would say, but listen, we would love a super regional. Both of them will be at home for that as well. Tech sells out in 20 minutes, the entire stadium.
Dogs tickets go on sale tonight. We got a big guest coming up on the show as well.
Yeah, Jeff Danzler, voice of the Dogs, a new voice of Dogs, new voice of football, voice of baseball. What does he think of this Georgia team? Both teams, great chance to win a national title. How did the team come together, seemingly out of nowhere, and make the greatest run in NBA history? We are going to talk basketball. Sit tight. Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Argentina, champions of the world.
The world of soccer will turn its gaze towards Atlanta as the top soccer teams in the world battle it out to find one winner.
And we've got all the action covered with 92.9 The Game's Atlanta Match Day Tailgates.
Join us at 547 Mitchell Street, one block west of the stadium before every match.
We'll be broadcasting live with our pre-match party with food, drinks, and music.
A breath, a heartbeat. Messi!
Join us for our first Match Day Tailgate, Monday, June 15th. Brought to you by Game Day Hospitality and Heineken, official beer of soccer.
From Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
You know, it's seldom easy being a Texas Rangers fan. Here's another example. History in Arlington for the Houston Astros against their rival Rangers. A no-hitter and a 9-0 victory. It's the 17th regular season no-hitter in Astros history and the first cross baseball this season. I'm a reluctant Drake Toll.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Really nice rush hour. We do have a problem, minor problem now. Southbound 285 Memorial Drive was blocking a lane. It's off to the shoulder. A little bit slow there, no major delays. Also a shutdown at both sides, north and southbound Northside Drive at Chapel Street. And that earlier issue we had northbound 7585 near I-20. Looks like that's gone, or at least off to the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. One call, that's all.
Callken.com. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-535-1582. 800-535-1582. Again, that's 800-535-1582.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears?
It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Drew Butler. Thanks so much for being with us. We're the number one radio station in Atlanta with ratings. How do I know that? I saw Randy and Andy's bonuses. My God. I hope Bo gets a part of that too. Those guys. Jeez. And then Dukes and Bell. I don't even know when Dukes is there or when Bell's there. Doesn't matter. You just plug and play. Just dominating, right? Bell's at he's at an F1 race, or he's at a festival, or he's absolutely living the life, right? Think about Mike Bell's life.
Was he at the Indy 500 this weekend? Did I see that?
He was. Did you see that? I think he was at the Indy 500.
Standing reservation at St. Elmo's Steakhouse, I'm sure.
He is a living, breathing testament to the life you can live without children. Right? I did
100%.
I mean,
he's listening to us. He actually just booked that flight to Boston to go watch the Red Sox take on the Braves tonight.
Like, listen to Bill Maher or these famous curmudgeons, Chelsea Handler or some others who love to talk about how they hate kids and they want to be able to live their life and do what the hell they want to do. And I hate to bring up either one of those because we're not getting political here. But Mike Bell, it's like I did the math on my 3 kids, okay? And I just, maybe I'm doing it more lately because I got 2 in college and 1 who goes to a private school in Atlanta. And I think about insurance and kids and cars and travel and keeping them upright, and they're not working. Everything, just all that happens at these ages, money just goes out.
Yeah.
You're an absolute ATM at every level. Sometimes that ATM is a $42. Why were you out in Athens and thinking it was okay to buy a round? What round? I'm buying that round, right? Or then sometimes it's like, we have how much for an insurance bill for driving, right? And Bobby's about to get his learner's permit, right? So he's about to get added at some point. So my point is,
do the insurance premiums go down if you get him a Tesla?
A
self-driving car?
Yeah, get a self-driving car. I don't know. But good question. Here's what I would say. Mike Bell said, that's all wonderful. It's very significant. You want to have, be able to carry on your life. But I'm going to travel the globe, play golf with my beautiful wife. I'm going to go to any sporting event I want at any time, and I am never going to be restricted. And I'm going to move south, have a little more land, and not get caught up in the rat race of Midtown Atlanta. The man is just living the gimmick. How many times have folks asked you about Mike Bell? Get asked about him all the time. Is that really what he's all about? I was like, yep. He's living it. Have you ever done the math on what kids cost? On what?
I got one. I got a great one for you. So yesterday, holiday, my birthday's this week, so we went out to celebrate a little bit. 6 of us go out. 2 of us have jobs. All right?
Okay.
We hit a movie first, That's about $225.
Oh, man.
Then we went to a mini golf place, Putt Shack in Dunwoody. Fantastic time, but another about $250.
Come on, dude.
Because we ate dinner there, too.
Yeah, but still, $500.
Yeah, man, for 6.
For movies and putt-putt.
Young people out there, you need to appreciate, just appreciate, say thank you to your elders.
No doubt.
When's your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Okay, happy
we
birthday,
don't really
my
talk
friend.
about things like that.
That's
though.
all right.
It's
Happy
just a
birthday,
date on the
brother.
calendar.
There you go.
So, anyways, I don't know how we got here. I think we were talking about Mike Bell on the weekend, everybody, and talking about the radio station.
Yeah, extrapolate that out to
I
just
know,
not
man.
having any kids. Yeah, you
I
got
know.
lots of expendable income. Yeah, man.
Dude.
He lives it up.
Dude,
Good for
you
him.
want to talk pre-tax?
Oh, no, I don't.
It's a 7-figure number.
Yeah,
I
no,
did it
I
in
don't.
my head. Okay. Well, you got 3, so
Yeah.
you're going to have to live through the same deal. I was wondering, when you are planning your podcast, or you are planning when you're coming in here and thinking about what's going to resonate, right? How do you keep the train rolling here? When do your ideas come to you? And is it something you wait till the morning, you kind of coalesce your thoughts and everything else? Because I was thinking about something this morning that I came in with it, and then you backed up one of my thoughts. Because for me, it's sometimes I'm showering on a Monday morning, and I'm thinking, what direction can I go on the show that nobody else is going to do today on the radio station? Or how do I put things in context that gives some 30,000 feet of what's happening in sports, right? When is your stuff coming together? Night before? When
Yeah,
you getting
mostly
ready?
night before, on the drive-in for sure. I'm trying to kind of like gather all of my thoughts and figure out how I want to present them on the air. But, like last night, did a podcast with Jake Fromm, talked a lot about college football playoff expansion. The SEC spring meetings are happening this week down in Destin, Florida. So obviously, with college baseball going on and Major League Baseball and NBA and NHL playoffs, the college football playoff conversation around expansion to 24 teams is something that's really on the top of my mind, and I think we're going to hear a lot more storylines
this
come out
week.
of Destin this week.
It's a great time to have it because we need more topics. They're great topics about the expansion of the college football playoff, the rivalry between the SEC and the Big Ten, or really the SEC and the other 3 power conferences. All that is part of it. Do you think about, you do a Pac-Man Jones podcast as well. Do you think about ways to get him going?
Yeah, I do, because we kind of talk about everything on that show. Right now, it's heavy NBA playoffs. We talk about a lot of pop culture as well. And then, of course, tons of NFL year-round. So he's a huge Wemby fan, too. A huge Wemby fan. Like, he'll sit there and say, I think Wemby's going to be better than MJ.
He
and I'm
reminds
like, you're crazy.
me a little of Marshawn Lynch and other, that he'll say anything, right? Pac-Man Jones.
Absolutely anything.
Right. And by the way, shout out to Marshawn Lynch, who is on this season, is a character on Euphoria this season. He's incredible.
Yeah. Euphoria has been a crazy show.
Unbelievably entertaining. And he's a gangster in Euphoria. Marshawn Lynch pulls that off beautifully. But I digress. So for me, it's the pressure. I feel that anxiety, especially when I know I'm working alone. How do I lay things out that maybe you haven't thought of? And do that early enough in the morning. And the one thing I thought of was the run the Knicks are on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting in the shower thinking, the run the Knicks are on, 11 straight. And I said, if it was the regular season and it was the Golden State Warriors who won 70 games with Durant and Steph Curry and Draymond in his prime and Clay, and they went an 11-game run where they were just beating normal Western Conference teams, Portland, Memphis, Sacramento, the Lakers, you'd say, oh my God, have you seen what this team has done? They've won 11 straight games, but they're winning by 30 and 40 every night. You'd be like, I've never seen a team play like that. And I was thinking, the fact it's happening in the playoffs, if it happened in the regular season, it'd be I thought like the greatest 11-game run in the regular season. I just thought at the top of my head. And then I was like, the fact that it's happening against the Hawks, who we know are a really good team because they came down the stretch and ended up with a 6 seed, and they beat them twice.
Yeah, Hawks had a 2-1 lead on the Knicks.
The Sixers had rising star in Maxey, who is a star, and Embiid, and Paul George was playing well and everything, and they dusted them like absolute schoolgirls, right? And then Cleveland, with 2 big guys in Jared Allen and Mobley, with a alpha in Donovan, with James Harden, all that, and they're just going out winning by 30 or 40. Like 30 or 40-point games in the playoffs should happen one time in the playoffs if you're a really good team. It's every night. And then you told me the stat to back it up.
The Knicks have outscored Atlanta, Philadelphia, and Cleveland by a combined 262 points during their playoff winning streak. It is the largest margin in any 11-game span in NBA history.
So I was right on point when I said if this was a regular season stretch, we might even be saying, with everything else going on in sports, we may have said, oh, dude, have you seen what's happening with New York? They've won 11 straight in the Eastern Conference. They win by 30 every night. Or bettors would be looking at it like, what's going on in New York?
Right.
They're up by 25 every half.
Night.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the most ridiculous stretch of basketball that I've ever seen, and I follow the NBA. This is insanity, the numbers that are going up for the Knicks. And here's what I'm trying to understand. They were a 3 seed. They had losing streaks throughout the year. They're a nice team. I don't think anybody talked about, Landry Shamet, or, they weren't all in on Josh Hart or Anunoby or Bridges. We knew Towns. We knew Brunson. Mitchell Robinson wasn't a conversation. Alvarado. Dude, that group is taking you to the woodshed, and it is just like there's not a guy that can't shoot. There's not a guy that can't defend. They're taking your spirit. You look up. They're playing on the road, and if you're a road fan, you look up. You're down by 40.
Yeah.
You're down by 40 in the playoffs on a regular basis.
Conference finals.
This is the most ridiculous stretch of basketball. And by the way, if you think that they can't compete with the Western Conference, I don't know if you've had your head in a cave, but to think they can't compete with Oklahoma City. By the way, I watched San Antonio with Oklahoma City. There's no problem there. I mean, Wemby's a great player. They only scored, 100 points the other night. They didn't need a lot of points.
Yeah, Wemby has to go for 41 and 24 like he did in game 1.
Knicks are scoring $130 in their sleep, right? They're shooting 50% from 3. You want a good bet? I'm going to give it to you right now. The Knicks are still
plus 210.
Double odds.
Yeah.
You bet 100 on the Knicks to win it all. You win double money. There's been so much. There has been 5 months of the Western Conference, right? So the public is all about the Oklahoma City San Antonio series is for the championship. And you've said that narrative so many times. It's a ridiculous narrative. The Knicks are going to win the NBA title because nobody's ever played this well. Nobody has ever played this well in NBA history for this long a stretch. Not in the 70s, not in the 80s, not in the 2000s. These are circus scores. So how does a team that's a 3 seed, Drew, how does that it's like if the Braves, when we were kind of mediocre the year we won the World Series, which was we went on a run with Soler and Jock, but it'd be like 8-1, 10-1, 7-0, 11-0, 12-2, just rolled through like, oh, we were a good team during the regular season, but like didn't lose a game and won 10-0. And you'd be like, that's one of the greatest baseball teams I've ever seen, right? I mean, we won it and it was a surprise. That normally can happen. You go on a run. You're the Reds from the 90s, or you go you surprise people. Those Dodger teams that won it to beat but you don't do this.
No. Total domination.
Take the Knicks plus 210. They're winning the NBA title. The best stretch in NBA history. Playoffs, regular season, all time.
Best point differential in an 11-game stretch in NBA history.
Boy, do the Hawks' losses seem a lot less painful when you see what they would. I mean, last night, that normally would be the biggest blowout in a game.
Sure.
Clinching on the road?
Yeah.
What'd they win by last night? 40? Jeff Dancer, voice of Georgia baseball, when we come back. Sports Radio 92.9.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Traffic brought.
Looks like we hit a quiet spot. Nothing major on the freeways. In fact, everything's starting to unwind. We did have a crash. It looks like it's still there. Both sides of the roadway are closed off. North and southbound, Northside Drive at Chapel Street. So you may see some delays there. Also reports of an accident in Sandy Springs right there on Georgia 400 southbound at Glen Bridge Connector. You may have one lane blocked. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Traffic brought to you by Park Smart ATL. ATL, a smarter way to park, is coming soon to Hartfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Starting June 1st, the new South Red Deck will give travelers a faster, more convenient parking experience that is close to the South Terminal. Watch for the new South Red Lot entrance on your next trip and learn more at ATL.com.
It's my favorite time of year with the playoffs, and Underdog, the sports app, is the best place to get in on all the action because now you can make picks and win money right in the state of Georgia. Playing Underdog is easy. Pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. Get your picks right. You can win up to 5,000 times your cash. I love watching certain teams, finding out what the numbers are going to look like on a nightly basis. Every night you want to have fun and figure out which guy you're going higher or lower on stats like assists, points, rebounds, all of it. Download the app today. Use promo code STAKE to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code STAKE. Must be 18 and present in Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms_DFS_HTML for details. Concerned you play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit ncpgambling.org.
Light rain and 70 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You built your business, but do you have a solid retirement plan? Small business owners often put everything into their work, but what about their future? Ryan Ledden and his team can help you create a tax-efficient retirement plan that works for you. Book your complimentary consultation now at retireperfect.com. And don't miss Perfect Game Retirement, Sunday mornings at 6 on 92.9 The Game.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro. And Drew Butler, thanks so much for being with us. I just gave you the tip. Take the Knicks plus 210. That's an even series. You're getting back double odds. I cannot believe that they're not even money, at least, the way they're playing. I mean, it doesn't make me happy. We're getting Jeff Dantzler. Is he ready to go? We're getting him on the air. I got to play a James Harden cut. I told you the most thoroughly unlikable player that the NBA has seen in years. Wait till you hear the quote he had about losing to the Knicks. That's coming up in a little bit. Before we get to Jeff Dantzler, the college baseball stuff is going to be phenomenal over the next couple of weeks, we hope. Atlanta's authority on baseball is 92.9's The Game's Grant McCauley on Sundays all season long. Join Grant from the Diamond, a comprehensive look at the Braves in Major League Baseball. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer in your home at markspain.com. And by Window Nation, visit windownation.com for your consultation today. That's from the Diamond. Grant McCauley, Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. He calls baseball, but now he's calling football. Congratulations to Jeff Dantzler, the new voice of the Georgia Bulldogs football season. Jeff, thanks for coming on with us.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Steak, and always great to be on with the great Drew Butler. Appreciate you guys very much. And you're right, it is. This is something. This baseball season, what Georgia's done. Obviously, the Braves being in first, and the Yellow Jackets have got a great team as well for both Georgia and for Tech to double up as the ACC and SEC regular season and tournament champions is pretty phenomenal.
Yes, indeed. I want to talk about what it's like, the gauntlet of the SEC season, calling all those games. But we do have to talk about, because you've been on other places and been on with us, how excited are you after explain to people how many years you've been calling games around the Georgia program? And I guess it's a testament, I always like to say, that your best moments in your career, and I'll raise my hand, are later on in life, but how big a thrill is it for you to be able to call Between the Hedges starting this year as the voice of Georgia football?
Well, it's a dream come true. It's a job I've dreamed about my whole life, and it's a tremendous opportunity. It's a great responsibility because it is just the ultimate. I mean, for me, as I've said many times, Drew's heard me say this, outside of my parents, I've loved the Georgia Bulldogs longer than anything in my life. My first ever game I got to attend at Sanford Stadium was against BYU in 1982, and Drew's dad kicked the game-winning field goal, and they had a left-handed quarterback who went on to a pretty good pro career, throw 6 interceptions. And it was just my love for Georgia. It just happened to. I was 8 years old when Herschel Walker broke onto the scene in 1980. So it's just this tremendous love, and it didn't take me long to figure out I wasn't going to be the next Herschel Walker or Kevin Butler or Dominique Wilkins. So I just always wanted to be in sports, and for this dream to come true, it's absolutely incredible. And I've been calling Georgia games. I started calling the Lady Dogs in the 93-94 season, and I started doing Georgia baseball the next year.
The combination of you and John Stinchcomb, what are you trying to bring to that broadcast? What is the responsibility you feel knowing millions of folks are listening to you every Saturday?
Well, I'm just going to try and keep up with John. He is so talented and so smart. I always said, much like with Drew, John was an academic All-American. I always told Drew's dad, I said, now listen, all the awards, Drew won all the awards, but you didn't win academic All-American. He said, no, he definitely got his mother smart. So
no doubt.
I'll just tell you a quick John story. And he was a favorite of mine. I mean, you're talking about a guy, he's in Georgia's Circle of Honor, which is our Hall of Fame. All-American, All-American, Super Bowl champion, SEC champion. But we used to have our press conferences at Old McWhorter Hall, the old athletic dorm, on Tuesdays. And I was just sitting down eating lunch with John. And I go, John, what's your major? And his answer was a word I had never heard of. So my natural response is I must have exempted out of that one since I was a 2.01 in underwater fire prevention. But John's a brilliant guy. He knows the game inside and out. He's got a great wit. So I'm just thrilled to be working with him, and for me to get to work with John, obviously DJ Shockley on the sidelines, and the legendary Bulldog Kevin Butler. I'll still be with Kevin on the Bulldog Brunch. So just to be surrounded by all these great Bulldogs, it's a tremendous honor.
JD, you just broke some news there. So you will continue to be doing the Bulldog Brunch. That is a big fan favorite on Sunday mornings from the Hilltop Grill, 10 to noon. You will still be there at the Bulldog Brunch, huh?
Of course, that is in perpetuity. The Hilltop Grill, the bacon wrapped shrimp, watching the Road Dog eat that bacon steak and eggs. I mean, it's a must. So yeah, doing the Bulldog Brunch after a Georgia win, it's the best part of the week.
Okay, so turning our attention to baseball now. Obviously, Georgia wins the SEC championship tournament over the weekend in Hoover. They'll be hosting the Athens Regional coming up this weekend at Foley Field. What are your expectations as they welcome in LIU, Liberty, and Boston College to Foley Field?
Well, it's nerves city because every pitch is just, it's so big. But that's what playing in the SEC does. It gets you ready for it. I mean, 12 teams from the conference made it to the NCAA tournament. And I had a couple of friends ask me a couple of weeks ago, they said, well, how many teams from the league are good enough to make it to Omaha? And my answer was, ask me again on Selection Monday, and my answer is going to be every team that made it. And I always like to go back. Ole Miss in 2022 was the last team in. They went 14-16 in the conference, and they won the national championship. This league gets you ready. But everything you did, all of Georgia's accomplishments, right now don't mean a thing. Everybody is 0-0 going into this thing. But I've got great confidence in this team. We're very talented. We've got a phenomenal coach and tremendous leadership. Dan Jackson, who's the SEC's Player of the Year, he won the regular season Triple Crown, just amazing. And for Colby Branch, our shortstop, and Trey Phelps, our third baseman, with those two guys, and Drew, you can appreciate this, they both could have turned pro this past summer. They both decided, after we came up short in the postseason last year, to come back for one more round. And it was very similar to me to when Nick and Sony said they were coming back for Kirby, and when Jordan Davis and Devontae Wyatt said they were coming back for Kirby, and what it meant to those football teams in 2017 and 2021. It has been a very similar trampoline effect for this baseball program, and it's just taken things next level.
Jeff Dancer, voice of Georgia baseball and Georgia football, joining us on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Let me ask you a couple of things from last year. First of all, the danger of the regional, right? Last year, I think it was Vanderbilt, number one in the country, consensus. They lost to Wright State and Louisville. They were eliminated, never even made it out of the first weekend. Georgia suffered as well. Oklahoma State and Duke beat them. There was a little scuttlebutt about the way that thing went down last year. Some of the antics, the button-down jerseys, maybe a little more unconventional. There seemed to be a cockiness about Georgia. I don't know if there was any fallout or any notion of kind of changing the behavior in the regional. Is that something players heard? Did you talk much about it with Coach? And how did last year's kind of how that played out? How does that affect this year's team or how they approached it?
The short answer is no. Yep. This is a confident team that fully expects to win every time they take the field. I think it was just a thing. Hey, we lost a couple of gut-wrenching games, and frustrations boil over. But this is a phenomenal group of kids with a tremendous head coach. They're great guys that you would be happy to call your sons or to have your daughters date. And I love them. And again, when your best players, guys like Trey Phelps and Colby Branch and Dan Jackson are your leaders as well. And Drew, you can attest to this. I'm sure many of the great teams you played on, like when you played with Larry Fitzgerald, when your best players are your best guys, that's when you can really do some special things.
Hey, what's the home field advantage like at Foley Field? Obviously, the school out. What kind of crowds you're expecting, and what's that atmosphere like?
Well, everybody's going to be jacked up and excited. I mean, it's phenomenal. Our crowds, our fans are tremendous, and the players and the fans feed off of one another. It's going to be an electric atmosphere. I mean, it's going to be nerve-wracking. And these games, again, there's just so much on the line at stake, like you mentioned. I mean, Vanderbilt, they were the number 1 overall seed in the NCAA tournament. And they got beat by Wright State, who we opened the season with this year. So you just don't know what can happen. And we all know it's baseball. It's just the nature of the game. Funny things happen. The 1998 New York Yankees, obviously, arguably the greatest team of all time, won 114 games, won the World Series. They still lost 48 times. I mean, things can happen. You guys know you hit the ball right at somebody 10 times, and they have a couple of bleeders that get in there. A pitcher gets hot. A guy like Mark Lemke comes out of nowhere and gets hot at the right time for them, the wrong time for you. Anything can happen in this game. That's why you just have to put yourself in the best position possible, and you hope you're healthy, and you hope you're hot at the right time.
JD, Foley Field capacity 3,633. Recently, $45 million renovation. Tickets go on sale tonight. How quickly will those tickets go? What should fans do if they want to ensure that they can get inside Foley Field this weekend?
Yeah, I would say get in there, get online, or however you buy your tickets, do it early. It is a hot ticket. You know, we've seen when Foley's hosted before, we've had fans climbing up in trees. There'll be people looking in from the parking deck, you name it. So it's just going to be a tremendous atmosphere. And again, with Foley, it's very tight where our stands are in relation to the field, so it's a great atmosphere. It just gets really loud in there. Very exciting, so I can't wait.
Thank you, sir. Looking forward to the weekend, both Georgia and Georgia Tech at home for great college baseball. Talk to you down the line, Jeff.
Thank you, JD.
Okay. Thank you, Steak. Thank you, Drew. You guys do a great job. I always appreciate you. Thank you so much.
All right. Good to have you on. So you're going to have nothing but home games, opportunity. What's the payoff for winning the SEC and ACC? You're not going anywhere. You get your regional for Tech and Georgia, and then you have a super regional. One school will come in if you can get through the first weekend. If you had to lay, I don't know.
Look, when you watch these teams, I mean, Tech is an absolute wagon.
Oh, my God.
But Georgia, Georgia trounced Arkansas in that championship game. I mean, you blink and it's 5-0. And I just think the pitching is there for both teams. The hitting, obviously, has shown its consistency all season long. Like, I don't see – I think it'd have to be some sort of –
fluke, real fluke. Yeah, I mean, like –
especially this weekend, I'm talking specifically.
Right. What James Ramsey said was, whether it's Citadel or whether it's Liberty or whether it's Boston College out of the ACC or whether it's Oklahoma – I mean, Oklahoma's not even the example – there's a lot of schools that won a conference that have one guy out front that can throw, mid to high 90s and be dominant, will be pitching in the majors. Yeah. And that number one starter, the reason that Tech and Georgia separate themselves is the level of depth, right? They got 9 guys. I mean, Tech's offensive numbers 1 through 9 are the most insane numbers I've ever seen at any level. But you can face a number one starter from a very small school that can be dominant. The beauty, though, is you got to lose twice. But if you lose early and get upset, and that's what happened to Georgia, right? Is it happened to Vanderbilt? Once they lost to Wright State, now they're playing out of the losers bracket. So by the time they got to the final against Duke, you lose one game, 6-3 to Duke. You already lost earlier in the weekend. They cannot lose to one of those lesser thens.
Georgia Tech notably beat up on Georgia inside Truist Park, but I'm hearing Georgia, was that a bullpen game for the Dogs? I heard they didn't pitch necessarily their best. I heard they might have laid down a little bit in that game, and of course, Georgia Tech fans taking a lot of pride
just said?
With putting the Dogs in their little kennel there. So
they did put him in
I don't know. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing Dogs didn't play anybody in that game.
Can you?
That's
they
what I'm
played
hearing.
their starters. You're saying they had a bullpen game.
I'm hearing they had a bullpen game.
Spoken like a true Georgia Bulldog.
That's just what I'm hearing.
Spoken like a true Georgia Bulldog. You know, your brother-in-laws are both Tech guys.
All three of them.
Were they 3 of them?
Yeah.
How'd Dad feel about? How'd Kevin?
Well, this is funny. It was my nephew's birthday on Sunday, and Ethan, my older nephew, had his Georgia Tech hat on because the Tech baseball game was on. We were waiting for the Dogs game to start, so I'm shaming him into changing his hat. Well, it's his brother's time to sing happy birthday to his brother. Nobody can find Ethan. Where's Ethan? He's upstairs in his room trying to find his Georgia hat. So got to make sure that the Dogs are getting well represented.
Hey, when we come back, the most ridiculous quote from the most unlikable player. We're going to play that for you. We'll talk a little Braves baseball. Lots more on the way. 1 hour to go. Sports Radio 92.9.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows, and coming up on a Tuesday, me and Andy are back together, and we will recap a busy sports weekend's Braves series, NBA playoffs, NASCAR, Indy 500, you name it, we got it covered, and it all starts at 11 o'clock on Tuesday. And enjoy your holiday weekend. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looks like we do have a red alert southbound I-85 right there at Beaver Ruin Road, completely shut down. So, of course, it's stacking up. It's at a standstill. May want to move over, try Highway 29 instead. That's a faster route. Also had a crash on Northside Drive at Chapel Street. They had both sides, north and southbound lane blockage there, as well as that problem northbound 7585 University. Looks like all lanes are getting through there, really unwinding. I'm Nora Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is $296 million.
And what better way to start the weekend than a chance to win $296 million?
Head to your nearby store or download the Georgia Lottery app to get your tickets and join in on tonight's drawing.
Let's talk about John Foy, and let's talk about stepping up to the plate when you need somebody to take care of you. Automobile, truck, or motorcycle accident. It's very simple, johnfoy.com. Go to johnfoy.com to learn more. Understand, I know John, he's a friend, and he's phenomenal. He's smart, and he's strategic, and his whole team's going to win for you. When you have as much success as he had, you don't mess around with out-of-towners or guys trying to be John Foy. He is John Foy. Go to johnfoy.com, 404-400-4000. johnfoy.com, he is the strong arm.
Look, your house called, it wants a bath. Not just any bath, a full-on pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. Mention me, mention Sandra. $70 off your next service. Real simple. Visit wiseguysprowash.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Spring cleaning meets hosting season with Zero Res. Gets carpets clean for just $35 a room. Stairs are now only $35 too. Plus, take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Book now at ZeroResAtlanta.com. Get guests ready today at ZeroResAtlanta.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks remain the last team to take down the Knicks in the Eastern Conference as the New York squad swept its second straight opponent. It will now head to the finals for the first time in 27 years, but will have to wait for a winner to emerge from the Spurs and Thunder in the West. That series will break its 2-2 tie tonight at 8:30. In MLS action, Atlanta United dropped a 2-0 match to the Columbus Crew on Sunday. The loss marks the 4th straight game without a win in all competitions. Five Stripes will now enter the World Cup break and will not play their next match until July 17th. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:04, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Things I learned later on this hour. My name is Steak. That's Drew Butler. We do this for a living, kind of. It's kind of what we do. Drew's got like 5 podcasts and a bunch of other things, and he's got his 3 daughters, and he's running around. He's like a scratch golfer, making that happen, and all kinds of exciting things. Me, I was my wife and daughters were in Nashville for Chris Stapleton, and
yeah, that looked awesome.
Yeah, that was, a perfect girls' weekend. My wife is so giddy coming home after going away with her 21 and 19-year-old, and just being on Broadway and walking to the concert and everything else. I have been suffering. I got a herniated disc, so I went and saw Dr. Mike like last week. I just been miserable. I've been miserable. I think it's because I started playing golf, and I don't know how to, the torque of that.
Turn the body.
You've heard that? That's what causes back issues sometimes.
You have to turn. If you don't turn.
I'm too stiff, though, dude.
Well, there you go.
So then I got sciatica. I know I sound like a whiny little bike. And so I was just locked in, me and Bobby Shapiro. I was like, dude, you're not running away from me Memorial Day weekend. Dad's going to be here. I'm right here, brother.
Well, you didn't really miss out on much because the weather was so
it was
shoddy.
a great time to, what is it, nest?
Yeah.
Call my favorite takeout places, hang with Bobby. I was like, Bobby, we got to watch a movie. You can't just watch YouTube the entire time. You're going to have to hang with Dad. So I gave him a choice of like 6 movies, and I'm going to go with this one. Slumdog Millionaire. You seen Slumdog?
Oh, fantastic movie.
Right?
Yeah.
Every great movie
won an Academy Award for Best Picture, I
think
believe.
It did, right?
Yeah.
Every great movie comes down to great storytelling, and what I would say is that movie is the definition of great storytelling. The last one I showed him was Shawshank, so I'm on a roll with him. So had the weekend.
You know, Memorial Day, a lot of war movies are on. Saving Private Ryan is one of the greatest movies of all time.
I asked him about that when he had just seen it for school. It was part of required viewing.
And I think I told you this a couple of weeks ago, but when Damon and Affleck were on Joe Rogan, Matt Damon was talking about, because obviously he is Private Ryan in Saving Private Ryan, the opening scene. And when Spielberg said, we're not going to have any vocals in the first 25 minutes. You know, the only vocals in the first 25 minutes is when Tom Hanks is yelling out orders. There's no chatter between the guys on the boat. He talks about how he knew at that moment that this was going to be one of the best movies of all time. And that opening scene is one of the best war scenes in really film history.
You know, there are incredible artists, right? The Beatles and the way they write music, or just go travel to Europe and look at some of the churches, or Picasso, or whatever it is. You know, there's a reason artists are recognized for their gift. The gift of that film and that 25 minutes. I mean, that's like art at the highest level.
Yes.
And I told you I had the opportunity to talk to. I was coming through a few years ago. I was coming through London. We were flying back from Heathrow, I think it was, or Rome, and Delta brings over surviving members of Normandy. I told you this story. I went up to a 93-year-old vet. I said, I can't believe I get the opportunity to say thank you, right? Resonates a little bit, certainly when you're Jewish and you look at the guys that stormed the beaches in Normandy and think about what it was to defeat the Nazis and to win that war and everything else. And then I said to him, can I ask if you saw the movie? And what did you think of it? What did you think?
You asked him that.
I asked him.
Yeah.
He said it was 100% accurate.
Oh,
could not have
man.
been. I get chills even thinking about it. Right? I mean, the way that you feel, you know,
the tenseness, the anxiety.
How about just being in the water, completely soaking wet, rolling in there in full fatigues, and walking up a beach where you have no protection, and just realizing like the very good chance I'm not going to make it, but we have to do this because we're serving our country. And the fact that Tom Hanks and Steven Spielberg are able to put that Spielberg, right?
Yeah, but the movie now coming out this summer is around the actual invasion with working with Eisenhower. Have you seen this? I forget what it's called, but it's coming out. It's Get Pressure. Thank you, Abe. You saw it yesterday. Was it good? It's about the armed forces deciding when to invade Normandy Beach, and it was all around the weather forecast, and Eisenhower said, screw it, we got to go for it. Abe, am I off point there, or is that pretty much what...
How did you end up seeing it? Can we turn his mic on? Or
yeah, but it looks phenomenal. I think Brendan Fraser is Dwight Eisenhower. Is that correct, Abe?
Or he's nodding his head.
Yeah, I need more,
turn
Abe.
the mic on.
I know you work on Andy and Randy, but you can come on this show.
My headphones are in the other, so I don't know what
fine.
I'm wearing. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. I actually went to see Mando and Grogu, and it just lined up that there was a special screening.
Sweet.
So I just signed up for that, too.
So,
and, I saw it yesterday. It's good and short, which is awesome. An hour 41, something like that. I mean, it's a movie about weather. It doesn't need to be 220.
Right.
They had a pretty killer storming the beach scene, though. It was
Awesome.
short. It was a short scene, but it was pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
And Eisenhower is played by Brendan Fraser, right?
Eisenhower's played by Fraser. It's about James Stagg, the meteorologist from Britain, yeah.
Makes you think of the movie Dunkirk, incredible film. Makes you think of Churchill, another incredible film about. And last night, Tom Hanks had that. I didn't watch it. Just starts a 16-part World War II, where they basically said Tom Hanks. You know,
what was that on?
It's on the History Channel. It's a 16-parter. It's how we got into World War II, and it's the entire story of it. Look it up, though. It's another one of the Tom Hanks creation. Band of Brothers was Tom Hanks as well. It's funny you're talking about Spielberg. I watched the Martin Short documentary on, I think it's Netflix. Have you heard about that documentary on Martin
No.
Short, which is really friggin' entertaining. He's had a lot of tragedy in his life, and I highly recommend Martin Short, hour and 30 minutes. Man, oh man, did that guy have a lot of. He was so. He's got all these. He had a house in Canada right on the lake. And like one weekend Spielberg's there, another weekend Kirk Russell's there, always having cocktails. Eugene Levy's there, Catherine O'Hara's there.
Ultra talented as well.
Dave Thomas, the whole Second City TV crew partying at the Short House, all these films. It's a great documentary. All right, I want to talk about the most insufferable player in the NBA. I think I've told this story before, and I normally don't go on the air with, how a guy has a bad moment, off the court, or you don't want to judge people by, their worst incident. But I asked my friend over at the Four Seasons Hotel, where every NBA
Oh, I know where you're going with this.
Where every NBA team stays. And I said, what team, any teams you don't like? He said, everybody's respectful. I love the NBA. I just have one guy that is just the worst. And I was like, can you tell me who it is? He said, yeah. That guy Harden.
Mm-hmm.
I think the guy is all he said. He wasn't a huge NBA fan, but he knew that guy Harden, just the worst. James Harden has had one of the most despicable runs when quitting on his team that any athlete or competitor. Remember that he all of a sudden was averaging 9 a game in Houston because they wouldn't trade him, and he goes, I'm just going to go out and completely dog it, so you have to trade me, whatever it is. Forget about his track record in Game 7s and everything else. They just got beat by the New York Knicks like a friggin' drum. You cannot get beat or
They
humiliated.
look like a JV team.
Yeah.
And they gave up one of the largest postseason comebacks in NBA history in Game 1.
Yes, and Game 4, they lose by 40 on their home court. Here he is last night after the game trying to make sense of the loss.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was 4-0, but I don't think we had a chance as far as our best shot. From a standpoint of the circumstances. Obviously they dominated us 4-0, but I don't know if I can necessarily answer that question. Just because genuinely I do feel like we are the better team.
Oh,
but series wise, it didn't show it. So tough question to answer.
I cannot believe he actually said, I genuinely feel like we are the better team. I was in Toledo, Ohio last week, and I was watching that Game 1 when the Cavs dropped the large lead that they had. And, of course, in that area, around some Cleveland Cavaliers fans, they hate James Harden with a passion that I have never seen. I mean, screaming at the TV, get him off the court, he's a liability. They hate James Harden.
There's a lot to hate about his game, and knowing Quinn, who's been on the show, everything for Quinn and for most NBA teams, Knicks are a great example, is about ball movement. It's about motion. It's about, everybody being unselfish. He makes Trae Young look like he wants to get rid of the ball quickly compared to James Harden. Pounding it up top, everybody watching you, the flailing, the lack of involving folks, or just the way, the stagnant manner. Then is his defense, which is horrendous.
It's non-existent. His defense is non-existent. He's a complete liability on the court.
He couldn't guard Dr. Kessler over there at the JCC, who is a tremendous orthodontist, by the way, and by the way, has a great left hand. He couldn't guard anybody, okay? And then you get, how about saying, we ran into a juggernaut? How about that team is playing amazing? How about this?
They're on a historic run.
Yeah, they were better than us in every phase. If you say, I still feel like we're the better team, how delusional are you? And you're going to keep
Delulu.
You're going to keep moving forward with that guy as your core. Donovan Mitchell's a gamer. He needs more pieces around him. You start to see that they were limited in terms of where they could get their offense from.
So now the question becomes around LeBron James. Is LeBron James going to go back to Cleveland? It's over in L.A., yeah. It's over in L.A. Does he want to tip his cap at the end of his career, go back home, team up with Donovan Mitchell, see what happens?
I'd rather have...
Cavs aren't far away, obviously.
Well, LeBron James in a heartbeat over James Harden. Maybe they have them both there. But that guy, he's just... God. I mean, it's one
Some
thing to
people
be-
just can't help
it's one
themselves.
thing to be Kawhi Leonard, and you never know if he's going to play, and he's, somewhat, insufferable at times, Kawhi. But the guy's won an NBA title. The guy was the best player in the league. The guy's come up in big moments. James Harden, all you do is fail in big moments, and you think you're the better team? Seriously, dude? All right, things I learned over the weekend, including Bryce Harper has everybody in the internet shocked and dismayed. We'll explain when we come back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons offseason,
But there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons.
Nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to mini camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder right now feel to me like the 2015 Cleveland Cavaliers. I thought that Cavs team was better than the first Golden State Championship team, but Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving both got hurt. The Warriors went small and ended up winning that series in 6. I think OKC's better than San Antonio, but if J-Dub and AJ Mitchell can't play, I think the Spurs win the series. I'm Nick Kostos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a Sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal, complete with a Sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Atlanta, something powerful is coming your way. Life Surge is back with Natalie Grant, Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Christine Kane, and more Christian leaders taking the stage for one powerful day. Get ready to grow your faith and finances and make a kingdom impact. It's coming up soon. Get tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at the Gas South Arena, Saturday, May 30th. That's lifesurge.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now, 404-885-8887.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves are back in action tonight up in Boston after dropping their first home series of the season. Spencer Strider is set to pick up the ball, looking to snap the 2-game skid, and he will face off against former Phillies pitcher Ranger Suarez in tonight's contest. In the NBA, the Knicks are back in the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999 after their second consecutive sweep. They dominated the Cavaliers and will now meet the winner of the Western Conference Finals. That series is tied at 2 between the Spurs and Thunder, with Game 5 scheduled for this evening at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 1023 Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Drew Butler, thanks so much for being with us. Don't forget, you can always listen to Sports Radio 92.9 The Odyssey on the Odyssey iHeartRadio or TuneIn apps. It's free, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Watch us on our YouTube channel, right? I mean, we got cameras here. You can jump on there. Hopefully, we've said something today that's worthy of cutting some stuff up. Talked a lot of Georgia Tech baseball. It is kind of cool for Georgia Tech to sell out in, what'd they say, like 3 minutes, the entire building. And was it Ryan Alpert, their athletic director, who got on Twitter with the fans? They were saying, listen, can we get some auxiliary seating in the outfield behind the fences? Because you guys, we only got 3 minutes to buy tickets. You're completely sold out. This is a dream baseball season that they have put together. The most circus offensive numbers I've ever seen. Like, if this was like your 7th grade team or your travel team and a bunch of 10-year-olds, you'd be like, dude, we got to move leagues. We had guys hitting 560, another guy hitting 450. Our OPS is like the most ridiculous number across the board. The lowest guy on there in terms of 1 through 9, I think, went 4 for 5 the other day with like 4 RBIs or something. It's just insane. But Ryan Alpert said, we have explored every possibility of adding seats, and We just cannot. There's not enough room in the outfield. There's not enough room behind the fences to be able to do that. Can you imagine for Tech in an era where everything is about trying to add more revenue, right? Everything is about how do we pump more money into our baseball, basketball, and football programs? Where do we get more dollars? And knowing that they could probably sell, what's that field? A few thousand people?
Yeah, I think it's 3,500 right around the same as
so
Foley
they could
Field.
sell 10,000 and be fine. You know, I'm sure they're thinking like, this is all this money we're leaving on the table. I mean, look at what's going on. We got a regional and a super regional.
Hypothetically speaking, and I know the logistics probably just are not possible. I don't even know are the Braves in town this weekend?
No, Braves are in Cincinnati.
What if Truist Park just said,
yeah, I was just thinking,
have it here?
So I was just thinking, you know, you're taking away your home field advantage, right? And then there's a million logistics.
Yeah, of course.
But I was thinking the same thing. Is there a bigger field you could figure out? You're not going to do it. And by the way, you got to reward all your season ticket folks who'll be there all year long, sitting there for the, you know, whatever game it is.
Proud baseball program as well.
Yeah, and Danny Hall had great teams, but like, man, they had so many moments at those
Teixeira,
regionals.
Garciaparra, a lot of good ones.
Jason Varitek, and all those guys.
Couple of things real quick.
Yeah.
The Knicks were 22-1 to win the NBA championship when they were down 2-1 to the Hawks.
22-1 to win the title.
Yes. That was in April. Or excuse me, that was first round. And then another thing I just saw, Kirk Herbstreit had a great weekend on the lake with his dogs, and the tennis ball was the main attraction for his dogs this weekend.
Oh, so there's some good dog content with Kirk Herbstreit.
That's correct.
I'm just going to say this. I don't have any problem. I should do more with Rocco. I have a phenomenal dog. I need the clicks. I'm on social. It's overwhelming how many times you post. Am I doing a food post or a sports post? Am I on TikTok? Am I on Instagram? Are you going to be able to sell sponsorships to it? I mean, it's overwhelming. If you got a great looking dog and you can add following or increase your engagement, that's fine. But you and I, we go back and forth on these. Me and you really taunting Sandra Rusty to a degree about Kirk Herbstreit bringing that dog on set, on field, on planes, and thinking that that's like a normal thing, you know? And I'm not a hater. I thought it was strange from minute one. Like, do you have to get to a certain point? Or like, how famous do you have to be allowed to bring? It's not a tiny little dog you fit in a purse.
Yeah,
like
on
Paris
the
Hilton.
field pregame, into locker rooms,
on game
and then
day,
in the broadcast
walking onto
booth.
the broadcast during game day, and like getting a sense of entitlement that nobody else would ever get or has ever got.
Yeah, and just allow me to say this as a University of Georgia alumni. I mean, other than maybe Smokey, the dog from Tennessee, or any other live mascot, you know, if they bring him to the game, that's one thing. But Uga, that's Uga's field. That's Uga's field.
It's disrespectful
to see
Uga.
Peter chasing a tennis ball pregame at Sanford Stadium, that just rubs me the wrong way. It does. I'm sorry.
Uga's not given that kind of access. Uga's trapped in that doghouse for most of the most of
he
the
gets
night.
to make a little
What do you think?
circle.
What do you think it feels like for him and his ancestors? You know, he knows his grandfathers, his great
They're
grandfathers.
buried right there in the end zone.
And now you have
this is my dojo.
A golden retriever frolicking. Is it safe to say he's frolicking on the field?
Yeah, and we're giving him, the badges, all access badges.
Yeah.
Putting his picture on the lanyard.
He must just be sitting there thinking, like, when did everything turn? Like, this is our field, right? We built this.
Is anything sacred anymore?
I don't know, man. It's tough. And I will just give another comment and listen. I think there's a lot of other shows in this city that pride themselves on the sarcasm and negativity and everything. So, our show is filled with joy, especially when Sandra's here. You kind of, at least if Zino's not here, it's filled with joy, right? But do I really need to see Chris Fowler? What's he putting out there now?
I don't know, but you know who I'd put up against him is Mark Zino. Zino posted his results from his active duty fitness test, and I actually sent him a message. I was like, highly impressive. I mean, he's repping like 365 for deadlifts.
No. But that's part of Mark Zimo's brand, right?
Yes.
He's a military guy in incredible shape.
He really is. I think he's 50 or close to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell him, like, dude, you are in phenomenal
Will
shape.
you show me what's that on? Chris Fowler wants to show a clean and what was that?
The clean and jerk. He's doing the bench press.
Dude.
He's doing like the Bulgarian split squats.
No, but I mean, come on. Chris Fowler, dude. We don't like.
So now you got Fowler and Herbstreit competing.
We got one with the golden,
yeah,
and one's going to go through the gym routine. There is something. The word is begins with a D, about guys filming themselves in the gym. Is that fair to say? Right?
Yes.
I mean, that it's unless you are a fitness guru, and that is what your people are coming to you for. So, I don't know. Man.
I yearn for content of like a Bill Raftery being like, I drank 7 martinis last night. I went to bed at 3 a.m. and I just crushed this broadcast less than 24 hours later. That to me is talent.
If you want content, it's just like I'm Bill Raftery. I'm 80 years old.
80.
And I drink just like I did in my 30s.
Right. And I'm better than ever.
Yeah. And here's everything. You know these food influencers? Here's everything I ate in my Sunday in Atlanta, right? There's these, have you heard the term Fat Sunday? So this is a sorority term of the girlies. And Sophie, I heard her say it. These are the girls that are, working out all week and trying to eat healthy and everything else. And then they go out on Saturday nights and they hit it hard. And then they wake up and do Fat Sunday, which means everything's wide open, right?
Chicken fingers, Whataburger, whatever. Exclusively Uber Eats. They're not getting off the couch.
Well, no, in some cases that I'm watching these girls now in Atlanta, there's a bunch of influencers go to Fat Sunday. They'll go Fat Matt's Rib Shack. Then they'll go, what's the bagel? Pop-up bagel.
Yeah.
Then they'll go Glide Pizza, like one after another. Good content. Bill Raftery should just be like, here's everything I drank. Here's everything I drank at the Final Four. I got there Thursday night, started at the hotel bar. 2 bourbons, a cold beer, 3 martinis at dinner. Show them the next day. Just like sitting there sweating it out in the hotel gym, right? Yeah. Here's what I drank midday, coach's meeting, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that would be inspirational. Both of you and I talked about, you want to go to the no alcohol zone. That's fine. That's healthy. God knows that everybody should, trying to drink less is a smart thing. We understand wellness. We understand longevity. We're hammered with it every day. People's habits have changed. Young people. I think we need to play that video after the break for things I learned. There's a dude.
We should. He's the host of the podcast Diary of a CEO, and he was with Chris Williamson, who is the host of Modern Wisdom. 2 great podcasts, but the host of Diary of a CEO said...
Can you do me, or Tony would say, but there's a point of the sissification. I mean, my God, who's the guy that we love, that we follow online?
Andrew Huberman.
Well, he's not. No, the guy said go out, Chamberlain, right? Scott Chamberlain, what'd you say?
Scott Galloway.
Who's like, listen, 23-year-olds go to a bar, have a few too many drinks, say something stupid to a girl or a guy, embarrass yourself.
He has a book. I think it's called What It Means to Be a Man.
Yeah.
It's a new book.
Yeah. I mean, like, just, every second is not about, am I waking up and, doing my 4K? Am I measuring my, is my Apple Watch measuring every level of gauging every level of, I mean, like, just go out and just be a dude, right?
There's a lot to be said for that.
And you're gonna hear this guy from that podcast. It's the most ridiculous thing that I've ever heard in my life. It's the most, and I am not, listen, if you gave up alcohol, more power to you. I don't judge anyone either way. If you're still a guy at lunchtime that likes to have a couple of martinis, you're in the 1/10 of 1%. How shocking is it if you go to a lunch and a guy orders a martini on like a Wednesday? Have you ever seen that? When's the last time you went to a business lunch where a guy was drinking?
A business lunch?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I know. I went to one years ago with a guy who ran, when I was running 790 The Zone, he was head of traffic. So we were negotiating on our traffic deal, the ones that, you give them commercials and they give you traffic. And I sat down with him at Shops. The dude went through, older guy, gray hair. He went through 3 straight vodkas in a small,
like a highball glass.
Highball glass. Yeah. 3 before our
Not
food.
celebrating anything.
No.
This is just like a typical Tuesday at noon.
Bobach said he's the last. What did he say? He's the last of the big boppers, right? Just old school. Just like 3.
Yeah, nowadays it's like water, unsweet tea, and then somebody's like, I'll take a Diet Coke, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you ordered that today, that you'd just say, I want to call your sponsor, right? Could you give me your phone? I want to call your sponsor, right? Things I learned, we come back. Also, 3 Strikes, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
There are a lot of great reasons to start a home improvement project. And right now, you can add one more. Free Braves baseball. Now through June 30th, spend $100 or more at the Home Depot, and you can get 2 free tickets to see the Braves live at Truist Park as they work on their project, winning the National League. Tickets are limited, so start your next project and get ready for Braves baseball today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid through June 30th, 2026. See store for details.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes! Awesome!
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's the final segment of our program. I think it's going to be entertaining. We got things I learned. We're going to play that cut for you. That is, I just heard it again. I heard it over the weekend. I'm sorry. We're not Neanderthals here, but when you hear this cut, you're going to be like, what's happened to our society? What has happened? And man, I'm talking to you. That's coming up in things I learned. But
I'd give us like an A- so far
I
for
think
today's show.
The conversation is what I like, which has just kind of been all over the place. Very, sports, but non-sports oriented. Talking about social media and talking about a little about the World Cup. And I totally agree with what you said earlier. Now I'm thinking about it. The way this World Cup becomes a building crescendo, which is what happens on these events. Like the Olympics happened, like it got bigger and bigger and bigger, but USA Hockey was on the back of it, and the final moment of the Olympics was us winning the gold medal in overtime, right? But the Olympics had that momentum that at first, like a week away, you didn't care. First few nights, you didn't care, but it grew. USA has to get out of their
group stage
to get the country really dialed in.
No, I totally agree. And the fact that the games are here in our country and we have 8 games here in Atlanta, obviously everybody's going to be tuned in to watch the action. But if Team USA plays well and gets out of group stage, I think, fever pitch might be a little bit of a stretch, but maybe not. I mean, I think teams, and it all just comes down to the momentum that they're playing with, the draw that they get if they do get out of the group stage. Maybe it's a great matchup for them. And Mauricio Pochettino, I mean, he's our team manager. He's gonna have to have a good showing.
They got that documentary now. They follow the USA team for 4 years, and not a lot of great moments in that stretch. But what's it like behind the scenes? Full access. That documentary just dropped, I think, a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to watch it to get myself dialed into the World Cup. Why don't you give us our big game of the night?
Yeah, big game of the night is going to be the Braves in Boston against the Red Sox. First pitch at 6:45 tonight on the mound for the Braves. Spencer Strider going up against Ranger Suarez for the Boston Red Sox.
Righty. Let me ask you about the Braves tonight. And the weekend was weird because you're playing the Nationals. Not a bad team, 500 team. They shut you down for 2 games Saturday and Sunday, but that was just so clunky with the in and out weather-wise, right? Hard to get right. Usually hurts the pitchers more because, you can't use your starters after the rain delay, and then we're not hitting. And now Drake Baldwin, haven't heard much. Not sure if he's really getting back. I don't think he's getting back when we thought.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Mum's the word right now.
But
when you have injury for
when you have an oblique
Drake
as
Baldwin.
a catcher,
Yeah.
oblique as a catcher when he's, by the way, MVP pace is what he was moving at.
No, you're exactly right. Braves on the season, 36-18 as we're finishing up the month of May. They are 8.5 games up in the division on the Washington Nationals, who just took 2 straight from the Braves here in Atlanta. And as Bo told me, it's the first time the Braves have lost 2 in a row to the same opponent this season. So Braves on a tremendous start to the season, see if they can right the ship up in Boston.
Yeah, I wonder how many Braves fans. Usually hear a lot of Braves fans in that building, especially when the Braves are playing well. Red Sox are on an absolute free fall, which is a little scary because they are the worst home team in baseball. They're 9-18 at home. They're not. I think they're 9 games under at home. They're just awful. I mean, and they just keep packing them out. It's like doesn't matter because it's the same way people, I don't know, visit the aquarium here. That's how they visit Fenway Park. It doesn't matter. It's like I want to be at Fenway.
You go for the experience.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. The team is just awful. All right, let me do some things I learned. Here's our 3 strikes question. Do we want to? Somebody will put them on hold. How do we want to do this? I want the drink special. We're talking about drinks. The drink special from college. What bar? What special? Right? Cooter Brown's Tulane dollar beers Tuesday nights, or $2 pitchers at the Boot, or wherever. A drink special from college. What bar or what special? Could be after college. Could be just like a Buckhead bar that you remember, right? Give me the bucket list stadium or ballpark. Braves are at Fenway. Bucket list stadium or ballpark you have not been to. And if you were going to move somewhere for the weather, what town would you move to? What's your ideal weather format, right? I don't think you'd say Atlanta. It gets very hot. I don't know if you say Florida, maybe too hot for you. I was in L.A. They got a lot of issues. Weather's not one of them, but maybe you like it a little chillier also. So what city would you move to in terms of perfect weather?
And what was the second question?
Bucket list stadium or ballpark. Bucket list stadium or ballpark. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. You ready with things I learned?
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
It's Monday, and it's time for Things I've Learned. A look back at the weekend on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Kroger. Fresh for everyone. Sports Radio 92.9, The Cave.
If you're a Star Wars fan, I'm not sure where you were over the weekend. There's a good chance you were not at the new Star Wars live-action film, which is off the Disney folks, trying to take advantage of the momentum that Mandalorian had with the Mandalorian and Grogu opening. It opened with the lowest domestic opening for any live-action Star Wars film for Disney in the Disney era. It debuted to approximately $81 million for a 3-day weekend. That is not the numbers you thought. You're a Star Wars guy, Bo, right?
Yeah, I saw the movie.
Oh, okay. So what do you got?
I liked it. It was fun. It's not a groundbreaking piece of cinema by any stretch. It's basically a continuation of the TV show. It's Mandalorian and Grogu going on an adventure.
Was it a money grab and just we had the TV series and we can kind of slide this in here and make a Star Wars movie out of it?
It may have been. I mean, I think that maybe you could have done an entire season over what happened in the movie. I think they just consolidated it all down to 90 minutes. Maybe it's a little bit cheaper for them.
Yeah.
It was fun. Took the family.
It says that sentiment was a streaming television series was stretched unnecessarily into a feature film. Not a good opening. Whereas Michael, go see Michael. It's killing it. Go see Devil Wears Prada. It's killing it. Folks are going back to the movies, just not to that one yet. You know why the Cavs lost? Because their head coach says dumb things. This is cut 16 there, Bo. Kenny Atkinson. This is before they lost by 40. He said this after they lost by, 25 in Game 3.
Analytically, I think we've won the I said 3 out of 3. We're 2 out of 3 in the expected. I don't know if you guys follow that. It was an expected score, and we won 2 out of 3. And I know you're looking confused, but I'm not. There was really, I think last night it was, the expected score was like 1 point or 2.
Analytically, we've won 2 of the first 3 games.
Okay, well, statistically, you lost all 4.
Dude.
Swept. Dominated.
What kind of a loser mentality when your head coach says
fireable offense?
It's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Without
Next
question.
to James Harden last night saying, I still believe
we're the better team.
I mean, are you friggin' kidding me? Hey, one moment over the weekend caused a little controversy. He's a brand new quarterback for the Giants, and he introduced, we have that, the President of the United States, introduced by Jackson Dart. You'll tell us what the fallout was from that.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah. Big Blue Nation, it's a pleasure to be here. I gotta start this off with a Go Big Blue. I'd love it if y'all would follow with me. Go Big Blue.
Oh, God.
Go Big Blue. Go Big Blue.
Oh, damn.
Go Big Blue.
Oh, damn.
What an honor, what a privilege it is to be here. And without further ado, I'm grateful, I'm honored, I'm pleasured to introduce the 45th and 47th President of the United States
Jackson
of America,
Dart,
President Donald J. Trump.
Announces Trump. Then his teammate
Abdul Carter, who was wrapped up in his own controversies throughout his rookie season, and he started it out with some controversy, publicly asking Lawrence Taylor if he could unretire his number so he could wear it. Yeah, okay. He tweeted out, he quote tweeted a video of Jackson Dart introducing President Trump by saying, "Thought this bleep was AI. What we doing, man?" 53 million views on Twitter.
To Abdul Carter's line. Which then created an absolute whirlwind of reactions all through the media. Here's what I would say. I think John Harbaugh would probably tell Jackson Dart, dude, until you, just focus on football right now. Because this turned out to be a distraction. I don't care your political, ideology or any of that. You're free to express and vote. But, dude, you don't have to be in the middle of this stuff, right?
And then Abdul Carter tweeted out over the weekend, "Me and JD6 are good. We spoke earlier as men. Y'all can keep y'all narratives." That one had 16 million views.
All right, here's the thing I want you guys to hear. It's a podcast with Stephen Bartlett, is it?
Yes, from the Diary of a CEO podcast, along with Chris Williamson from Modern Wisdom.
So he is, this thing went crazy. He's sitting here having a legitimate conversation as a 30-year-old man about alcohol. And dude, if I told you the nights out we had back in the day over at 790, where let's just say the morning show came quick, all right, after a night out.
Sure.
And then there's this.
I had a year of not drinking, decided to have a drink again. It ruined 3 days of my life. I had a couple of glasses of wine, didn't get drunk. It ruined 3 days of my life because of the domino effect it caused. So it meant that I got worse sleep that night. And then because I got worse sleep that night, I ate more poorly the next day because my dopamine system or whatever, the cortisol system was all messed up. Resilience, yeah. And then I podcasted worse. I didn't go to the gym the day after, that day or the day after because of that, because I felt really bad. I then slept worse, and I could track all of this on my Whoop. #ad, #sponsor, #investor, whatever. Hey. Yeah. And I was like, oh my God. Those 3 glasses of wine had this hidden domino effect that I must have been living with for my whole life. Dude.
3 glasses of wine ruined 3 days of his life.
Bro, somewhere, I don't even know where to begin with alpha male. Are you friggin' kidding me? 3 glasses of wine, 3 days. The responses were incredible.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's like, dude. And by the way, you made a decision not to go to the gym. It's not like you woke up in an alley, right? Just get up and go to the gym and keep moving forward. I mean, Bo, we're not trying to say go drink, but I lost.
Come on, man. 3 days.
It's the accent.
If you can't go to the gym a day after drinking 3 glasses of wine, bro, you need to refigure out your life. Something's wrong with your life, and it's not those 3 glasses.
I mean, you don't have to be.
You took a year off.
You don't have to be Pete. What is it? Pete Hegseth delivering this? Was it the Naval Academy or West Point or whatever? Where he's just berating the sissification of America, whatever.
I mean, the responses of this video on social media are just all time.
He just said, "I lost 3 days of my life from 3 glasses. I podcast worse. I skipped the gym." My cortisol numbers were down.
My dopamine.
My dopamine.
I mean, this guy just says men used to go to war. Now a glass of wine ruins 3 days.
Yeah, dude. Bear Bryant used to stay up. The last Vince Dooley's wife, Barbara, told me they'd go out. Bobby Bowden, Vince Dooley, Bear Bryant, Pat Dye. They'd go on these trips with Nike. He said Bear Bryant would be drinking brown liquor, be the last guy at the bar, the hotel bar, 3, 4 in the morning.
I drank all of those days.
Yes,
I drank. In excess.
And then the next morning, you'd come downstairs. He's the first guy at breakfast, absolutely dressed to the nines. And that's what, in his eyes, that's what a man
October
does.
11th, October 12th, and 13th, and 14th, I was intoxicated.
Yes.
I drank all of those days. I drank.
I had 3 glasses of wine, and 3 days were ruined. Unreal. That is things I learned.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the f*** on!
Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
My cortisol was down.
I'm drunk now. I'm drunk right
my
now.
My dopamine levels were down. Hey, Josh in Sugar Hill. Hey, Josh, give me a drink special from college. What was the special?
Yeah, what's up, fellas? So, yeah, if 3 glasses of wine derails you, it's time to step up the game a little bit.
Dude.
Time to step up the game. Drew, you probably did some damage here. It was $1 margarita night at Uptown's Lounge in Athens, the worst tequila you could ever get.
Yes, sir.
Bucket list stadium or ballpark?
I got to go Wrigley Field.
And give me the perfect weather you'd move to.
Lived in California for a while, Northern California, San Diego.
Yep.
No questions asked.
Yeah,
All right,
great call.
Jason Lake Sinclair. Hey, Jason, give me the drink special from college. What drink, what's special?
Oh, yeah, the $2 32-ounce beer at He's Not Here in Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
I love the name. Bucket list stadium or ballpark?
Oh, I'm going there this year. Penn State University, whiteout night game.
Wow. Good for you, man. I put that on my bucket list for sure. Hey, you're moving for weather. Where are you moving to?
Oh, just like the last guy, and everybody better say it. It's San Diego, hands down.
All right, thank you, buddy. Good show today, right?
A lot of fun, man.
Absolutely. Back tomorrow is the Queen, Sandra Golden. Thank you both for all your help. We're back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day.
Hey, man. Hope everybody's having an awesome Memorial Day weekend. We're back to work on Tuesday on Dukes and Bell. I'm back from Indy. Carl back from vacay. Talking all about the Braves, what we learned from the Falcons OTAs. 2 to 6 Tuesday. Back to work, you lazy bums, on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on 12 packs of Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or Canada Dry. Select varieties or buy 2, get 3 free with your card. Limit 10. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hey. What's up, girl? The AC's done, and the company we were talking to quoted us $10,000 for a new system. What? And I'm totally overwhelmed.
Look, Reliable replaced my system last year, just $69.99 a month.
Seriously?
Yep, and it's full service. They cover all future repairs, maintenance, even the filters.
That sounds amazing.
Reliable Heating and Air makes replacing your AC stress-free. Any size AC, just $69.99 a month, 0 down with an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Go to ReliableAir.com.
John Foy and Associates. Why is he the biggest winner in Atlanta ever when it comes to personal injury? I don't know. Because he's smart, good looking, smooth, loves Atlanta, and been doing it longer than anybody else. His 10,000 hours is in winning. And he's been winning, my brothers. John Foy and Associates, you run into a problem with an automobile, a truck, or a motorcycle, call him. 404-400-4000. 404-400-4000. JohnFoy.com. He is the strong arm.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan,
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves will look to snap a 2-game losing streak tonight in Boston against the Red Sox. A loss would be just their second 3-game losing streak of the season, and Spencer Strider will take the mound looking to prevent it. In the NHL, the Carolina Hurricanes took a 2-1 series lead over the Canadiens with the second straight overtime win. Meanwhile, Las Vegas looks to complete the sweep tonight over Colorado in the Western Conference. I'm Garrett Chapman.
One of those things, a couple of guys
Andy Randy! Andy Randy!
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning, welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. Hopefully everybody had a nice weekend. Hopefully you got the extra day off as well. Happy Memorial Day. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good over here. Andy Bunker. Yeah, like you said, hopefully everybody had a great weekend. I know the weather sucked, but it is what it was. Still, it was the holiday weekend. We all know what the weekend is about and our troops and everything like that. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody had a great one. I know I'm feeling it, boy. Like I got meat sweats and vodka sweats, man. Yeah, dog. Yeah.
Do they cancel each other out?
I don't know, bro.
Or do they make each other worse?
They make each other worse. Man. But it was a fun-filled weekend of nothing.
Yeah.
Until
because your family's out.
Everybody's gone, and then damn it, I thought it was just so quiet, man. Nico was chilling, and then damn Isaiah comes over, and then Isaiah wants to sit and talk all day. I'm like, damn, this is messing up my cheek. That's my boy. I got to sit there and have some conversation with my son.
Yeah, he wants some life advice.
Yeah, man. But it was a good weekend, man. How about yourself? Y'all were going to the beach?
Yeah, we had a great time. We've been to, I don't know, not all of the beaches, but there's so many different great beaches you can drive to from here.
Right.
Whether you go down to the Gulf Coast or you can kind of go out to the islands, South Carolina and Georgia and stuff. And this was my first time spending time on Hilton Head. Pretty good.
You're going back.
Pretty good. I'll be going back. I
Yeah.
know there's a lot of people like, yeah, duh. Everyone knows Hilton Head's good.
Right.
We went to a wedding there like 7 or 8 years ago.
Right. I
And
thought you'd been up there.
Spent a little bit of time.
Right.
And then we went to the golf tournament. We went to the Heritage a couple years back, but we didn't really get to hang out that much on the island. Ashley has family in Bluffton, so we would go either hang out with them or stay in Bluffton, which is also a really fun place. But this was the first time that we had spent 5 nights on Hilton Head. Pretty good.
There you go.
I like it.
There you go.
And the weather, I know the weather was crap everywhere, and we were on the beach, and you could see it. 5 miles that way was horrible. Out there was bad over there, but not on Hilton Head.
There you go.
It was like a paradise.
Like, there you go.
For somehow we had all the weather was blocked off, and it was just sunny on the beach.
That's all that matters, man.
Yeah, it was good.
That's
It was
good.
Very, very fun.
That's good, man. But like you said, back up in the house, man. And I don't know. I mean, Sunday was just so jam packed with so much stuff. Bonk, we talking about the Braves. Obviously, the Braves will get to them in a minute because that series was like the weather. Yeah,
it's disappointing.
Yeah. But you had obviously the NASCAR, their tribute and
Right.
when they're fallen troops. They had F1 that came down for second place. Lewis Hamilton then you had it was Salah's last game for Liverpool yesterday. Sunday it was just a crazy day. And then you're thinking like, okay, can the Braves match this fun Sunday that I was having? No,
Pitching did.
Yeah, pitching did.
Pitching was great.
It's all encompassed though.
Yeah, they didn't hit the ball.
Why can't you hit the damn ball?
They didn't hit the ball. No, they didn't hit the ball. It was
Friday's game, and boy, you were in there. Was that the most fun game of the year?
That was a crazy game.
What a game Friday night.
Yeah, Chadwick Tromp,
Yes.
coming up out of nowhere and coming up huge and helping them win the game.
Yes.
Even the whole way, I know you guys probably talked about this Friday, but the way that the back half of the Marlins series went after getting smoked in that first game, they outscore them in the full series after losing 12-0. And just runs galore. They left all the runs in that series.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't score against Washington, who has not had great pitching this year. Washington got the best offense in baseball.
It's their offense, yeah.
Yeah, but they weren't great in that series either. Because Grant Holmes was good on Saturday, and Martin Perez continues to be good. He was good on Sunday. But yeah, I couldn't score. It is the first series that the Braves have not hit a home run in all season so far. Today, if they don't hit a home run, it'll be the first time all year they don't hit a home run 4 games in a row. So don't do that. They're 30-9 when they hit a home run. They're 6-11 when they don't.
Damn.
So try to hit one because then you have a better chance of winning. And yes, absolutely. Obviously, the series was disappointing to lose that series. Still kind of one of those mile markers on the calendar in baseball. When you get to Memorial Day, you kind of peek at the standings a little bit. And we've been peeking early.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We're some early peekers.
Peek between your fingers,
early peekers.
because it's been going well. But you're at Memorial Day, and you got an 8.5 game lead. By the way, on the Washington Nationals, who are in second place, which is hilarious. The Mets are 14 games out of first place, all the way down there in the bottom. And yeah, things are good. Braves have the best record in baseball at 1/3 through the year, and some of their best guys haven't even played well yet.
Yeah. One damn hit Saturday night.
Not great. No, not
One
good.
damn hit.
Not good.
One damn hit. But you got to bounce back from this. They were able to bounce back in a major way when they had the series loss to Seattle. I'm looking at this thing. I know damn well they are not facing this dude again.
Yep.
Why do whenever the Braves are, it don't matter what team they're playing.
Yeah, he just happens to be
there.
Ranger Suarez
Suarez
just plays for every team the Braves play against.
Yes.
I swear to God, they've faced either him or Aaron Nola.
Yes.
Like a third of the games they've played the last
Goodness
5 years.
gracious.
Yeah, and he's pitching today for the Red Sox.
Going against Spencer Strider.
Yeah.
But once again, it was a mess series over the weekend for the Braves. But yeah, it's still, like I said, you can peek at the stands and see where they are. And like you said, guys aren't where they need to be, but they're kind of like Matt Olson's cooled down a little bit. But I mean, we always talk about the baseball card. And then Ozzy's still playing really good. Michael's playing really good. Like you said, the pitching, Grant Holmes was really good. Bryce Elder's good.
Crazy. He's better than that year he was an All-Star.
Yeah, man. So I mean, things are it's more positive. The only negative is that you lost the damn series and you weren't able to generate any offense. Other than that, all good.
Yeah, no one got put on the IL.
Nobody,
over the weekend.
exactly.
And we thought Ronald might, because of that thumb thing that
Didn't
he was
miss a
dealing
game.
with, but he didn't miss a game. Didn't do anything over the weekend, unfortunately. But nobody did.
Yeah.
It was kind of par for the course for what the offense was doing. So that's where they're at. The Knicks
continue to demolish everyone on their way to the NBA Finals. That was a 3-game sweep because the Cavs didn't even show up last night.
That was embarrassing.
Although that's what they've all been
But
in closeout games.
Dude, when they think about going all the way back to Atlanta, when talking about the closeout game, they close it out, Buck.
Yep.
They don't let you have no hope. They beat the hell out of them. They beat the hell out of the 76ers. They beat the hell out of the Cavs. And I'm talking about just steamrolling teams all the way to the finals. And it's I mean, we can talk about New York fan, all that other crap. This team is good.
They're really good.
They're really good, and they got that dude who just does what he wants to do in little Brunson, man. That dude is a big-time player, but everybody's playing well. I mean, you got Shamlin coming off the bench. I mean, they got it going. They're like 9 deep, but that was the one thing that held them back last year. It was 60 or 5.5 deep or whatever you want to call it.
They were a Tibbs team.
Yeah.
Yep.
This team here, man, they are just kicking the hell out of people in the Eastern Conference. In Cleveland, I mean, some effort. Some effort. I mean, almost 30 fast break points in the first half alone.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't even – it was like – because, they show the starting lineup and stuff. Like, what? It looked like y'all were ready to play. Everybody was doing a little hand slaps and everything.
The
handshakes and everything like that. Crowd into it.
Now, that series
they
ended
got game one.
When Landry Shamet bounced in that shot in the fourth quarter in game one. It was over then.
Yeah.
I mean, again, credit to the Knicks. They've been blowing doors off everybody. This is the most point differential in any 11-game stretch in NBA history. Not playoffs. History. They're plus 262 in this 11-game
And
winning
the
streak.
second team to that is like they're 75 points ahead of that?
I'm sure.
Yeah, they're
won
steamrolling people.
They won game 6 against the Hawks by 52.
Yes.
Like, that's a good place to start.
But that's the thing about it is I'm thinking about the way that the Knicks have kicked these 3 teams' asses, and I keep saying the same thing. And I know it has to go in the owner's mind, like, damn, should I fire this dude? Because Kenny Atkinson has been a disaster at the podium.
Yeah,
he's been a disaster,
and also on the sideline.
He's been a disaster.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
again,
I think you have to seriously consider it.
Yes, just like I was saying, you got to seriously consider firing damn Quinn Snyder.
Well, Quinn Snyder's
50 points.
Quinn Snyder's getting a raise.
Yes, I'm talking about at the time. 50 points, close out at home.
Yeah.
And they beating the hell out of everybody at home on their floor.
Yeah, the difference I think here is the way that game 1 unraveled and he did nothing.
Yes.
Right? We're winning the analytics series after
We're
game
winning
3.
the analytics series, Buck.
Which
What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's one of the worst things I've ever
What
heard.
is that? I mean, and you're sitting there, and I'm sitting there, Bunk, and I'm looking at him. I'm like, he's kidding, right?
Nope, he's not.
He's kidding, right?
He's not. And then for them to not show up in game 4, I mean, I think, again, I'm not here to fire people. They made the Eastern Conference Finals, but yeah, I think you have to think about it
like
the way that series went. And honestly,
he's thought of as a highly regarded.
Well, they all
coach.
are.
But
here's what's funny.
something that's taking it off.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit comes off it. But also, I think you find out who's who and whether it's coaches, players, whatever, teams, the way teams are constructed.
Right.
When you get into tough playoff series like this, it's the ultimate stress test. You find out exactly what you aren't. He's not a great clutch time coach, clearly. He had no feel for the game whatsoever in game 1. There was nothing after that was clutch at all about the series because the games weren't close. You know what James Harden is? He's been there
And they're
the whole
about to
time.
give him a new contract. Yep.
They shouldn't.
Shake hand. Yes. He's going to opt out of his contract and get another one.
He'd be...
What?
Look, man, fine. Do whatever you want. That'd be fine with me, actually, because then there's one less team to worry about in the East, right? Because if James Harden's on your team, that's what it's going to be. Donovan Mitchell played well yesterday, and he played okay throughout the majority of the series, but everybody else didn't show up yesterday.
Nobody.
Like, you got multiple All-NBA guys on that team.
You got 4 All-Stars.
Evan Mobley was second-team All-NBA last year. James Harden's going to the Hall of Fame. Like, Donovan Mitchell was All-NBA this year, and they didn't even show up in Game 4.
It's amazing. It's amazing. That part right there, because of the simple fact is that I didn't think this was going to be a good series.
No, I thought the Knicks were winning 5.
Yes, I did. I said in 5.
Yeah.
But once that first game, I was like, oh, this is a sweep.
Yeah, it was.
They took their soul right there, and it showed yesterday in the performance of the Cavaliers that they were a beaten team.
Yeah.
Because you just don't. The effort, just the lazy passes, and like the Knicks were just running up and down the floor, and there was nobody in their way. And that was the worst part about it. There was no resistance at all from the Cavaliers.
If it wasn't for C.J. McCollum, the Knicks would be 12-0 in the playoffs right now. They would have won all 12 games they played. CJ had a great stretch for 3 games, and then they threw Josh Hart at him full court and suffocated him. If it wasn't for him being clutch in the fourth quarter, the Hawks wouldn't have won those 2 games.
And
the Hawks were up 2-1.
And you know what's the crazy part about them is when guys like that are going. When Josh Hart is doing his spinning in the middle of the lane and pulling up and hitting it, it's a long night for you. Because this dude didn't play the second half of that when they had to come back in game 1. Comes back game 2, 28 damn points. I mean, this is what this team does. Other guys are helping, and they're built perfectly around their small point guard who can't defend anybody. But you got other guys that can defend. You got help defense. You got everything. And so, I mean, I don't know if they'll beat either team from the West, but damn it ain't going to be no sweep.
No, I don't think it's going to be a sweep. I still do think that whoever comes out of the West is probably the NBA champion, but whoever comes out of the West has to win 2 more really tough games.
And this team is
against a really good team.
And they're chilling.
Yeah, they've played 14 games.
They're chilling.
Those 2 teams are going to play 7 games in this series, most likely, the way that series is going so far. So, yeah, they're going to have a lot of rest on their side. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's really impressive what they've done. 11 straight wins in the playoffs is like the 3rd longest playoff winning streak ever.
Unbelievable.
The longest playoff winning streak ever is 15 by the 17 Warriors, who were coached at the time by
Steve Kerr
Mike
and Mike Brown.
Because Steve Kerr was at home with a hurt back. Mike Brown did those wins. And he's coached this team too.
Oh, that's right.
I know we kind of laughed.
That's right. You're right.
We kind of laughed at the process when they fired Tibbs and didn't have an immediate, and they got turned down by a bunch of people, and Mike Brown kind of seemed like a consolation prize. Man's a good coach.
Yes.
Man's a really, really good coach, and he's showing it right now. All right, we'll come back. We'll get into what's trending here to kick off the show on a Tuesday morning. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Hawks select.
It's almost here. The NBA Draft.
And we've got you covered with our exclusive NBA Draft Night special. Check out our live draft coverage Tuesday the 23rd.
As Mike Conti and Andy Bunker give you all the action of the 2026 NBA Draft. Live from State Farm Arena.
Very, very cool. Hey! When it comes to the NBA Draft, nobody's got you covered like us. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Cleveland Cavaliers are delusional, and owner Dan Gilbert should look to blow up the team. After they got humiliated by the Knicks in a 4-game sweep in the Eastern Conference Final, Donovan Mitchell says they did it to themselves. James Harden believes the Cavs are the better team, and Kenny Atkinson believes analytically this series was actually close. Zero accountability from these players or coaches. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance, strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or...
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
When you've been denied workers' compensation, it can feel like your fight is over, that you'll never see the benefits and the money you deserve.
If that's happened to you, don't give up. Our experienced workers' compensation team knows what it takes to get you everything you're entitled to.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home.
And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a diamond sourcing expert, I'll tell you just how differently we source our diamonds so your engagement ring can be the most beautiful. We work directly with our diamond partners who reserve the best stones just for us. We handpick and inspect each diamond, then negotiate the best price. At Shane Company, we believe this is the only way to properly buy a diamond, because a friend goes the extra mile to make sure you get your dream diamond at your dream price. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks remain the last team to take down the Knicks in the Eastern Conference as the New York squad swept its second straight opponent. It will now head to the finals for the first time in 27 years, but will have to wait for a winner to emerge from the Spurs and Thunder in the West. That series will break its 2-2 tie tonight at 8:30. In MLS action, Atlanta United dropped a 2-0 match to the Columbus Crew on Sunday. The loss marks the fourth straight game without a win in all competitions. Five Stripes will now enter the World Cup break and will not play their next match until July 17th. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for what's trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Trump's the one that got it all started back last inning to tie this ball game. See if he can win it here.
Trump, line drive, it's down! Eli White's coming home! How much fun is this team?
Not bad for a guy who spent the first 6 innings on the bench tonight. And again, with White's speed, this team continues to just find ways to win ball games. Incredible.
And it's a different guy every night.
That's what makes it fun for a team, right? When someone new every night, guys like him are contributing. This team just does not give up.
Yeah, it was Chadwick Trump on Friday night. Unfortunately, we're kind of, with the way this team's playing right now, you watch the game Saturday and you watch, even though they got one hit the whole time, you watch the game Sunday, it's like, well, somebody will do it. Somebody will come up clutch at some point.
You just believe that.
You expect them to.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they didn't on Saturday or Sunday. Day off yesterday, too, which, they needed it. They had been playing a lot of games, a lot of days in a row. You kind of expect your team to play on Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of one of those traditional
ballpark type things, afternoon game or something like that.
Exactly. But they didn't, so they got the day off, and they'll be back at it tonight, Fenway Park against the Boston Red Sox. Spencer Strider going up against Ranger Suarez.
Yeah, Ranger Suarez.
Who we've seen 1,000 times. But the Red Sox aren't very good, so hopefully the Braves can go up there and get back on the winning track.
It's amazing what that organization's come to right now, man.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty damn bad, man. And I think that's what you need if you're the Braves to bounce back, a punching bag team. Plant some at the monster, and go out there and, again, Spencer Strider continue doing his thing. But more importantly, let's get some hits. That's what we said after that damn 12-0 game. We were like, oh, my damn. Let's get something going. Yeah. Let's get some runs. Let's get some it's okay to go beat the hell out of Boston.
It would be great.
It's their expectations. It's probably the fans' expectations.
Yeah.
Because
they should have swept them when they played them a couple weeks ago.
Yes.
But they didn't score a lot of runs in that series either. And that's one thing that Boston does do well. They pitch pretty well. They can't hit.
Yeah.
Can't hit at all.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, that's...
Is old boy still there? The dude who got for Chris Hayes down? Vaughn.
Oh, Vaughn Grissom? Oh, no.
The Angels, okay.
No, he doesn't play there. Boy, do they suck too, by the way.
Yeah.
Just awful.
And Mike Trout's healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Athletic always releases its power rankings, MLB power rankings on Mondays or Tuesday, Monday night, whatever. I read it this morning, and Angels are the second worst team in baseball, and the Rockies are the worst.
Yeah.
Those are the two worst teams.
Bad.
Who's number one, you think?
As far as team?
Yeah.
The Mets.
No, the
number one team. Yeah, the Braves.
Those dirty bastards didn't put us number one.
Who they put, the Rays?
The Dodgers.
Oh, okay.
Can you believe it?
It changes every week, don't it?
Yeah, I can believe it.
Yeah. It changes every week, don't it?
I can believe it.
Yeah.
But I think the Braves are the best team. They got the best record.
Yeah. And they beat the Dodgers.
And they beat the Dodgers.
Yeah. But they'll change it.
Those people at the Athletic, they're biased against Atlanta.
Everybody is.
I know.
Yeah, every news media outlet outside of even the AJC's against.
Outside of the ones that occasionally say stuff nice. Any criticism is them against us, Randy.
It's a city without a friend.
That's right.
Atlanta.
That's damn
city
right.
without a damn friend.
Yeah.
We'll be our own friends. We shake our own hands. Scratch our own back.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Let's put that chip on our shoulder too.
Yes. Go get it.
A couple extra chips. All right. So I told Bo, all the Cavs are talking completely crazy during and after this series. Pick whatever crazy quote you want because there's a lot of them. So here's someone associated with the Cleveland Cavaliers after this series ended.
Yeah, it was 4-0, but
James
I don't think we had a chance as far as our best shot. From a standpoint of the circumstances. Obviously they dominated us 4-0, but
there's no but.
Yeah, I don't know if I can necessarily answer that question.
There's no but.
Just because genuinely I do feel like we are the better team.
Of what?
But, series wise, it didn't show it. So tough question to answer.
Well, yeah.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Bo, thank you. That was the craziest one. That's about as bad as he said. He played pretty good.
Yeah, I think I played pretty good.
Played pretty good. Defensively, defensively he's been extremely solid. Offensively, he was getting guys shot.
All
right. What the hell? There's no way there's no way that you can look at what happened to your team.
Man had 2 assists and 5 turnovers.
You were on the floor.
You're on the floor.
And this team kicked y'all teeth in, and you sat there and said, we were the better team. In what world?
Analytically.
Well, hell, his coach said it. So, that is a man that is going down with the ship. My coach said it.
Yeah, coach said we're better.
Coach said we're better.
Yeah.
So, you know what? I'm just going to piggyback off this dumbass stuff. Goodness. Just have some awareness, James.
A little bit.
Y'all stunk. Y'all stunk.
Yeah, you got smoked.
Yes, you got beat down. Now,
You guys lost the fourth quarter in game 1 and quit.
yeah. So now this thing is like, okay, what did they do? They run it back? They're talking about, well, James will get a whole training camp with this squad.
Oh, yeah.
Because he had to come in and fit into a system that he's not
Right.
familiar with
I
and
hadn't
things
thought
like
about
that. And so they're thinking about that.
That's a good idea. You know what?
Yeah.
They should give him $150 million.
I saw somebody said LeBron might come. I'm like, well, how the hell will LeBron go back to Cleveland and take less money to play for Dan Gilbert?
With those guys.
Yeah. Why the hell would he want to do that?
If LeBron's going anywhere, he's going to Golden State.
But why would he want to go to Cleveland and play for that man and for $20 million?
Right.
Come on, man.
Outside of the feel good story of finishing it where it started, and he's from Akron and all
I would feel good for it.
I mean, yeah.
Stay your ass in L.A.
It doesn't do anything for
Yeah,
me.
stay your ass in L.A., man.
It doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
If I was him, I'd go with Golden State.
I'd take my ass
Go
too.
play with all the old guys. Just have the retirement community team and have a great time.
They'd be fun.
Because Draymond already said we don't expect to win.
Yeah.
We just want a bunch of people in the stands.
We
So
don't
it'll be
expect
really
it.
fun.
That's all. We expect these one people to win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it would be fun to watch LeBron and Steph play together for a couple of years.
It was fun when they played on the Olympic team
It was
together.
really fun when they
Yeah.
played on the Olympic team together. Again, there would be no expectation of them winning a championship, but that's all right. Only one team's going to win a championship. You can win the box office, Randy.
Yeah, man.
You can win,
that
the
place.
you can win the analytics.
I mean, that's the place.
championship.
I mean, they built it because of that team, that dynasty, that era. Built that brand new, beautiful building they got out there in
Damn
Oakland.
right they did.
Yeah, so man, yeah, let's keep it packed. Whatever, man.
Meanwhile, the Knicks have won 11 straight games. They've outscored their opponents by 262 points over that stretch, and they're going to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999.
1999, and they were partying like it was 1999.
And they
Just
should.
like this. I mean, I was like, damn, it's been that long. I mean, we know how long it's been since they won a championship, but since they've been to the
73?
yeah, since they've been to the finals was 99, and that was the Spurs. Wasn't it short? That was the season.
Short season. Short
Short
yeah.
season. That's right. And
They
Tim
were the-
Duncan and won.
Yeah, they got smoked.
Yeah.
They were the 8th seed and upset Miami in the first round.
Yep.
And then they had a great team. I mean, that was like Allen Houston, Latrell Sprewell, Larry Johnson. But yeah, I mean, that was the beginning of the Duncan Robinson
Yes, that was the first
Spurs
one.
dynasty.
Yes.
And then they rolled through the NBA pretty much for the next 15 years.
Yeah, I love that Spurs. The Spurs, they're embracing the Popovich thing still because he's like they said he had to go talk to him like y'all are getting bullied.
Hey,
and everything. But the funny is,
you got Yoda, use him.
Yeah, man, and him and Tim Duncan sit up there and all those different things. They played inspired, man. I mean, they went out there, and I'm talking about physically locked down people. And I know that the whole Shea thing, and they had people sitting there with Oscar awards sitting there at courtside, calling him the best actor and all those different things.
They're right.
They're right.
It's great.
But they're missing guys, and you're showing up because they're trapping the hell out of Shea, man. He's not getting off like he usually does. He's got to get off, but other guys got to play back. I was reading this stuff this morning. Damn, what's my guy? Took one damn shot. White guy for the Thunder.
Oh,
the bitch guy.
Hartenstein?
Caruso.
Oh, Caruso, okay.
Remember the first game when he went off?
Yeah.
Took one damn shot. Like you without Jay. And what the hell is Chet Holmgren?
Well,
Chet tried to dunk on Wemby. Wemby sifted to the seats, and he ain't seen him since.
Chet has been effectively taken out of this game.
But I
taken
think
out of this series.
Mentally. Like, come on, dude.
No, Wemby is in his head.
Yes.
And he doesn't want any part of it.
Yeah, man. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting. Like, Wemby has fully dominated 2 of these games.
Yes.
And then the Thunder played really well in games 2 and 3, and it's even. But
like, how this dude goes over the rim and then tips it back. Like, he's unreal, man.
I know. The one where he shot it backwards and then grabbed his own rebound and dunked on a guy.
Yes.
What are you supposed to do?
Nothing.
He's started to stop attempting to make the first
just so he get the rebound.
Yeah.
Just getting his,
There's like multiple possessions per
I'm not
game
gonna
where like
say
he
it.
didn't even try to make that shot. He just wanted a rebound.
It's like Clint Capella used to do.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Jalen Johnson, 13 All-NBA.
Well done, Jalen.
Yeah, way to go, Jalen. Way to go. We'll have Mike Country on. How does that implement anything as far as money and stuff like that?
Nothing. He's got in the middle of a long-term contract.
Okay, I was just curious.
I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's some sort of max escalator.
Yeah, that's why I was curious if it was an escalator or something in there.
Wow, he's got 3 years left at $30 million per.
I'll take it.
It's one of the best contracts in the NBA.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I do. Has the way that the Knicks have run through these last 2 teams, I know that the Hawks got beat by 50, so I'm not trying to do revisionist history or anything like that. But does it make you think at all just about the East? because
Bad.
there's like, the Celtics probably can figure it out with an offseason, but I don't know. I mean, Jaylen Brown wants to be there.
Oh my God. He just go on vacation, Jaylen. I know. Just go on vacation, bro.
I know. Turn the stream off, bud.
Let's go on vacation.
Turn it off. But I just feel like the East is so flat right now outside of the Knicks.
Yeah, they're the best
Hawks
team.
make one good move, and they're very likely the second best team in the East.
They're the best team. And when you think about all the change and firing Tom Thibodeau and all these different things, you can't win a championship with a small guard and all these different things. It's just proving it wrong. But the East is not great.
Well,
but I don't want to take away from what they did, because that's sometimes.
I don't either.
Sometimes people are like, well, look how bad the East was and everything like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yet they did what they're supposed to do if that's bad.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, if they get worked by the Thunder or the Spurs, then I can come back to that stuff a little bit. But as of right now, the East was not great. It wasn't a gauntlet. But that didn't mean they had to beat everybody like that.
And they beat the hell out of people.
Like teams go through tough or not great conferences and lose a couple times. I know they lost early to the Hawks, but they swept these last two series and won every game by an average of 30 points. You got to give them a little bit of credit. Or a lot of credit. They're in the NBA Finals. All right, we'll come back. Mike Conti's going to join us. We didn't get a chance to play what Greg Sankey had to say from the SEC meetings going on down there in Florida. We'll get back to that later. And I know Brandon Adams is going to join us in the 1 o'clock hour as well. But Mike Conti's next. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Asia had never hosted a World Soccer Championship. Japan and Korea split the duty, the first co-hosts in history. South Korea, coached by the Dutchman Gus Hiddink, had never won a single World Cup match in their history. They beat Poland, drew with the United States, beat Portugal. In the round of 16, they beat Italy in extra time. Ung Jong-hwan's golden goal, sending 60 million Koreans into the streets in red shirts. Then Spain on penalties. Quarterfinal, semifinal. Germany finally stopped them. Controversial refereeing decisions still echo, but the image that lasted was the Red Devils, an entire peninsula painted with crimson, chanting in unison, finding out who they could be when the world watched.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. I don't know if school being out makes your life a little bit easier or a little bit harder, trying to figure out what to do with the kids all summer. But at least the roads will probably be a little bit more clear over the next couple of months. Maybe that means you have a little bit more time to head over to Bobby Jones, incredibly accessible golf course right off 75 in Buckhead on North Side, and get in 9 holes. Maybe you have time for 18. Maybe you can only head over there and hit a bucket of balls, but a great place to spend some time and practice or get around in. And like we were just talking about the kids being out of school, if you're looking for something for the kids to do this summer, Bobby Jones does offer great youth camps, week-long youth camps throughout the summer for kids of all skill levels. So if your kids are just trying to get into the game, or maybe they're a little bit more advanced, Bobby Jones Golf Course has great stuff going on all summer long for the kids as well. For more information on that, head over to the website, BobbyJonesGC.com.
Guess which store is celebrating their 50th anniversary, and you'll get up to $180 off sets of Goodyear tires.
Oh, is it the one with the annoying jingle?
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then, we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here Tuesday morning, 20 minutes away from an NFL no huddle. Get into everything going on around the National Football League, including this report we're seeing on James Pierce Jr. Get you updated on that. Back into some NBA playoffs conversation at 12:20. 11:40 on Tuesdays, Mike Conti joins the show on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline. Mike, how are you?
What up, Mike?
Hey, guys. How was your weekend? You guys have fun?
It was great. Thanks for all the great recommendations in Hilton Head. We had a hell of a time.
I got to follow up with you offline. The dive bar I told you about had an incident over the weekend. I wanted to find out if you were there. But I'll talk to you about that offline.
I caused it. Yeah, we might. Now, we did drive by it, though. We drove by Callahan's, and my wife was like, look at that place. I was like, oh, yeah, Mike recommended that.
Mike recommending dive bars?
Yeah. And she was like, well, maybe next time if there's grandparents here to watch the kids. So we were unable to take the advice on the dive bar, but we did do a lot of the other stuff.
And it's now official that they will never advertise on 92.9 The Game.
Yeah, unfortunately. I guess we ruined that one. Let me ask you this in terms of something we were talking about as it relates to the Hawks. Like the Knicks have now beaten everyone kind of the way that they took care of the Hawks in the final couple games of that series. Does that change the way that you look at the way that the Hawks played against them at all?
Oh, man, I've been thinking about that a lot over the last couple of days because there is a part of me that goes back to the Hawks were the last team to beat the Knicks, and they beat them twice, and the Knicks are in absolute Terminator mode right now, so clearly the Hawks were doing something right. But then I also try to remember the context of how those two wins of the series occurred, and the Hawks win in Game 2 at Madison Square Garden was a product of the Knicks choking, and the Game 3 win that they had in Atlanta on the same night of the NFL draft, the Hawks had a big lead, and the Knicks had a furious comeback and almost stole the game at the end. So it's not really like the Hawks were dominant at any point of that series against the Knicks. The Knicks choked the game, and the Hawks had the luxury of building a very big lead in Game 3. So I guess that's a long answer to a good question where I come down to, no, it really doesn't change a whole lot.
Yeah, me either, really.
Yeah, I mean, look, credit to them.
Yep.
And if the Knicks somehow sweep the NBA Finals, which they're not going to, but if they were, then, boy, then the Hawks could really have, a point of pride where they could fall back on, yeah, we were the only team to beat the Knicks in the postseason. But no, not really. I mean, the Knicks were by far the better team in that series, and the Knicks are not playing with the same kind of, I guess, connectivity, and their bench was not at that point giving them anything like they're giving them now in this series. So a lot has changed even over the span of the last month.
What do you think it says more about, just the weakness of the East, or is it just the Knicks are, because I don't know how it's going to be, whoever that comes out of the West, who they play, how it would be as far as betting marks and all those different things. But what does it say about the East, how the Knicks have dominated this side of the playoffs?
Well, I would have been really curious to see the Knicks against the Detroit Pistons or the Boston Celtics, right. and there were upsets that prevented that from happening. I really do wonder if the Knicks would have had a dominant sweep against the Boston Celtics or a dominant sweep against the Detroit Pistons. I don't think they would. But, I mean, that's what happens in the playoffs, and it happens every year. Upsets occur and injuries happen that can alter series. So I don't think it's necessarily a referendum on the East. I think the East, top to bottom, 1 through 10, the 10 teams that made the postseason, whether it be the play-in or the play-off, 1 through 10 in the East, I think, is stronger than 1 through 10 in the West. But I think 1 and 2 in the West is better than 1 and 2 in the East. So, no, I don't take it as a big referendum on the Eastern Conference. It would have been very interesting to see the Knicks in a series, especially against the Pistons, because I do think the physicality of that series could have had an effect and maybe worn down the Knicks a little bit, but we'll never know. I don't want to take anything away from the Knicks, though, because what they have done is really, really impressive.
Yeah,
really, really impressive. And no matter what happens from here, that's going to stand on its own. It's as dominant a run as you are going to see to go to the NBA Finals. So the Knicks deserve credit for it.
Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from it either, especially not today.
Right,
they just completed this 11-game winning streak and back-to-back sweeps, and they're in the finals for the first time in 27 years and all that. Now, if the finals go poorly and they lose 4-1 or something like that, then maybe we could have a bigger picture conversation on the East and their run. But even still, the mandate from the owner was make the NBA Finals, or else we're going to have to do some stuff.
He did say that.
And they definitively made the NBA Finals. So certainly congratulations to them. We find out over the weekend, not surprisingly, we knew it was going to happen, but the vote came out that Jalen Johnson is third-team All-NBA. Congrats to him. That's a huge honor. Randy was asking, we were kind of kicking it around, I don't know, like that. His contract is his contract, right? Because I know sometimes the All-NBA stuff, if you are up for one or on a rookie deal or something like that, can kick in an escalator for the Supermax, but he's on the contract that he's on, right?
Yeah, I think that's right, but I'll go back to a point that I made with you guys a couple weeks ago. Even though that might not automatically trigger anything in a contract, it certainly will make his next contract more valuable in his favor. He has earned a little bit more leverage now, even if it might not be in the language of the contract. He's an All-NBA player. So even though it's not officially on paper, he probably just got himself a 20% raise on his next contract.
Nice. Hey, Mike, what? I think it says the Atlanta United, obviously, what the results of the weekend are the results. But being off till, July 17th, what do you anticipate anything this team does to make itself a little bit better, Mike? I mean, I know the transfer window's there. Do you think they're going to make some moves? How do you think they go about this a little bit, way over a month of time to try and get themselves better?
Yeah. They're going to have to make a lot of moves to make themselves better.
Right.
They might need to change the whole team to make themselves better. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I mean, it's bleak right
there.
So look, Chris Henderson joined us in the booth on Sunday. We asked him these questions, and I thought he was pretty direct in his assessment that they know they need to make a lot of changes. What that looks like, though, is going to depend on what he referred to as outgoings, and I'll translate that as best I can. It's going to depend on how many players they can get rid of, and that is easier said than done, because you have a lot of players who are under contract right now. You have some players who have not performed to the level of your expectation, who might be very, very hard to find a buyer for at an amount that you're going to be satisfied with. Not to mention, you have very, very strict salary caps in Major League Soccer. You have very, very strict rules as far as how many guys you can have on the team at one point. So, as Chris Henderson said, it could be 2 new players. It could be 5 new players. It just depends on how many spots they can open up. And I think that is going to be the really, really hard work right now for the front office. And the new president, who I'm told is going to be coming in the next week or two, and Mauricio Culebrelli is going to have a lot of work to do to try to get this thing back on the rails and back to the level that it needs to be at. Atlanta United still has a lot of matches. They have 20 matches left when they come back from the World Cup break. There's still plenty of time for them to maybe get into the playoffs, but they're going to have to make a lot of dramatic moves. And, the drawback to making so many dramatic moves is you're going to have a team that will not have really developed any kind of chemistry or played any meaningful matches together for quite some time going out of the World Cup break. So it's going to be really, really difficult, but I think they're going to have to make a lot of changes, and they're going to try to make as many changes as they can.
Well, the reason they're off for that long, we know, is the World Cup is just over 2 weeks away from kicking off. I know we talked a couple weeks ago, and you asked us, have we felt like a lot of excitement for the buildup, any juice yet? And the answer was no. I hadn't really thought about it, but I think that answered the question.
Yeah.
Now that we're closer to it, and I know we got the men's national team roster over the weekend, are you feeling a little bit more excitement and enthusiasm?
I personally am very excited because I think this is going to be really cool for us to have a chance to see World Cup matches in Atlanta and be a part of that. So, from a personal standpoint, I'm excited. Do I feel that buzz yet in the community and everywhere I go? No, not yet. But, it's funny. My wife and I were just talking, and I almost wonder if it's going to be like when the Olympics are coming up. And there might not be a whole lot of buzz unless you're Abe and you pay attention to all those Olympic sports. There might not be a whole lot of buzz leading into the Olympics, but once it gets started, once it's on your television screen all the time, once something big happens and it starts to become part of the broader discussion in sports, then the buzz hits and you really, really get into it. Now, I have a feeling it's probably going to be like that for the World Cup. And, for us in Atlanta, it might be a matter of, we just need to get to the point where a match is played at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We get a chance to see Spain play at Mercedes-Benz Stadium where the buzz really starts to increase. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have really come into town yet for this. I think that'll change as we get closer, and then you'll really start to feel it. And with the U.S. men's national team, they're having this big TV special today where they're going to officially unveil the roster that we already know about. Maybe that's the first step. It just gets it on TV. It gets people talking about it a little bit, and gets us a little bit closer to when matches will actually be played.
Who you like winning tonight, Mike, between in the Western Conference?
Oh boy, I'll tell you what. I agree robustly with something that Andy said earlier. These two teams are going to go 7 games, and they're just going to throw haymakers at each other for the next week. Mm-hmm. I think I like San Antonio tonight, but this thing's going 7. And I honestly don't know who's going to win the series. I mean, maybe I give Oklahoma a slight edge to win the series, but this thing's going 7. And it's going to be really fascinating when you get to the NBA Finals the Knicks will have not played for like 2 weeks.
Right.
Yeah.
Either the Thunder or the Spurs are going to be wobbling into it, and do the Knicks have an opportunity to get an early jump on the road in Game 1 of the finals? I think that'll be fascinating. But maybe San Antonio tonight, Oklahoma for the series, but it's really hard to call. It's so even, and it's been so fun to watch to this point.
Mike, we appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Mike.
All right, guys. Take care.
Mike Conti there, 92.9 The Game, Hawks, Atlanta United, and all-around broadcaster, talking all things soccer and NBA. And, yeah, I mean, it's in Oklahoma City tonight.
Yes.
If the Spurs get the game tonight,
Right.
ooh, that's tough. Because
Right.
then they go back to San Antonio for
Yeah,
Game
but my
6.
thing is this, Bonk, because of the defensive intensity that they've played with in their wins, they've had the loss afterwards.
Yeah.
So it's like, are they,
Right. They expend so much to win,
energy that, I mean, but if they got the thing with Oklahoma City, their biggest issues, they got guys that are banged up.
Yeah.
They got important guys that are banged up. Now, you can't do anything about what they did in Game 3 when McCain, their bench had 76 damn points.
Right. There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you could do.
It feels like really good teams always have one of those,
One of those
in
games.
a playoff series.
Yes.
The Spurs haven't really had one of those yet. Kind of in Game 4, but that was more just Wemby taking over like he did in Game 1. So, yeah, maybe the Spurs have one up their sleeve. Because they got guys that aren't, I mean, Champagne's kind of not what he was in the first couple series. Obviously, Fox was back, but he's still dealing with some stuff. It looks like Dylan Harper kind of banged up
He's
too.
He's that abductor.
You know?
Yeah, I got the abductor.
So I mean, look, that's what it is. You play enough games in a row in the playoffs,
something's gonna break.
You're gonna have injuries, unless you're the Knicks and you beat everybody by 30.
They had something,
and they had OG.
Yeah, they had OG.
It didn't even matter. They still won every single
beat
game.
that. Still beat the hell out of them.
That's the thing about the Knicks that is so impressive this year is how much deeper they are than last year.
Yeah, hey guys, make sure you join Dukes and Bell later today for a chance to win a summer staycation comfort giveaway from Reliable Heating and Air. You could win groceries, gas, and a free cooling system tune-up to keep your summers cool and stress-free. It's all brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Comfort you can count on. That's later today on Dukes and Bell.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
They're going to you're going to do your AC and buy you groceries and gas?
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Is it?
Well done. Are we eligible?
That's what I'm saying. Huh?
First hour of the show brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. We'll come back, get into an NFL No Huddle, including at least reading the report about what's going on with James Pierce Jr. That's come out this morning. So we'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, hope everybody's having an awesome Memorial Day weekend. We're back to work on Tuesday on Dukes and Bell. I'm back from Indy, Carl back from vacay, talking all about the Braves, what we learned from the Falcons OTAs. 2 to 6 Tuesday, back to work, you lazy bums, on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
School's out, and it's time to slide into summer at Truist Park as the Blue Jays and Pirates roll into town. June 2nd through the 7th, fans can score 3 giveaways like the David Justice bobblehead, presented by Truist, the Drake Baldwin hockey jersey, presented by Xfinity, and the kids' soccer jersey built by the Home Depot. Catch all the electric energy this summer inside Truist Park and cheer on your red-hot Braves. Find all the details and get your tickets at Braves.com/promos. Atlanta Braves Baseball. We are Braves Country.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
There are a lot of great reasons to start a home improvement project. And right now, you can add one more, free Braves baseball. Now through June 30th, spend $100 or more at the Home Depot and you can get 2 free tickets to see the Braves live at Truist Park as they work on their project, winning the National League. Tickets are limited, so start your next project and get ready for Braves baseball today. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Valid through June 30th, 2026. See store for details.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves are back in action tonight up in Boston after dropping their first home series of the season. Spencer Strider is set to pick up the ball, looking to snap the 2-game skid, and he will face off against former Phillies pitcher Ranger Suarez in tonight's contest. In the NBA, the Knicks are back in the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999 after their second consecutive sweep. They dominated the Cavaliers and will now meet the winner of the Western Conference Finals. That series is tied at 2 between the Spurs and Thunder, with Game 5 scheduled for this evening at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
Hour number 2, Tuesday afternoon, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. This hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
What? Why are you looking like that?
I'm not.
No, I'm talking about Abe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you looking at, Abe?
Yeah, man, it's just my face.
Oh, okay. Like, what are you looking at?
You do have a very intense smile on your
Yeah, I was
face
like,
right
what
now.
the hell?
I don't know. You got a new energy drink or something? I don't know. You look pretty fired
you
up.
look like you look relaxed.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah,
A little relaxed. That's good. Hey,
yeah, it was a long weekend, eh?
It was. That's
you
good.
never know.
That's good. That's what we need.
You never know how that goes.
They got you, huh?
Yeah, man. And the funniest thing, I was because our neighbor, God, I was forgetting Ian. Our neighbor Ian and his wife, they had a party Friday night for their son's 30th birthday party. Had the DJ, all that. It was reggae, also. And so I'm sitting there, and I get a text from Abe, and he said something. I was like, what? And then I looked, I was like, oh, okay, well, that sucks. And went on about my business. And then everybody keep texting me. And then it's like, your Twitter account say, yeah. Then they're like, oh, I feel so bad for you. I'm like, why? It's just a Twitter.
I think
I can start another one.
I think right, and you did.
Yeah,
and immediately started tweeting again,
yeah.
which is great. I think people think that in this job, and some people do it more than others. I think some people think that it's really like a big tool. And
Yeah.
I think some people do use it as a big tool. I've never tweeted less in my life over the last year and a half.
That's okay.
And the ratings have been better. So I don't know if those things are related at all. I know that I'm happier.
Yeah, dude, but it was cool. I
observing.
tweeted the one thing. It said, the damn Russians, they got me. Ha, 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 ha. And that was it. And then I started me another one. And I follow all of the people that I need to follow.
Yeah, the news people
The
you
news
need.
people I need to follow.
I followed you back.
Yes,
so
my new handle is Randy81Mac, like my Instagram. And so feel free to follow.
There you
and everything
go.
like that. But yeah, everybody.
Oh, you're about to get so many followers.
Everybody
right now.
was like, I feel so bad. I'm like, I'm cool.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I saw it, whoever hacked you, the Russian guy that hacked you, started tweeting about like your dreams came true.
Yes.
You got this car, and I was like, well, this.
But
is
that's
not,
the thing about it.
This is not Randy.
I don't never answer my damn DMs rarely.
Right.
And the one time I answer a DM for a person that I love.
Right.
And it was for a cause for something that he does.
Right. They did a pretty good job
Yeah.
with the fake.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, this is my man. I love him. Of course I'm going to give you a vote or whatever.
Yeah, Jarvis got hacked.
Yes.
The hacker sent out a thing that was like, "Hey, I'm up for some podcast award."
And,
or
and
something.
he is.
Right.
Yeah. And so I'm thinking, I love
So
this
you
brother.
clicked it.
And so let me help him out.
Yeah.
But,
So they got you.
like if it was,
That's probably how.
If it was for somebody else though, I'd been even more upset.
Right.
But no, I'm
Right.
good.
At least you got hacked out of the goodness of your heart.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm cool with it. I'll sit back and just.
So anyway, fake Randy McMichael sent me a DM.
Okay.
And this is this morning. They said, "Hey, how are you doing?" Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Just like with the Jarvis one, they had some dumb blushing emoji, and I was like, "That's."
I didn't even read the emoji. He said, I'm up for this award. Can you please vote for him? I'm like,
Right.
yeah, dude,
Yeah,
you're my
yeah.
people.
Well, I just
got you.
responded. I was like, "Sure, I will. What do
Yeah.
I do?" And then he was like, "Thanks, fam," or something. And I was like, "Oh, that's not okay." But hey, how are you doing? Have you seen my recent post about crypto?
That don't sound like me.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. I'm getting into crypto though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe this
a little
is you
bit,
then.
a little bit into
Okay.
it. A little bit. Not,
What
not,
should
not, not
I
a
want
bit
to.
more.
I'm not going to click any links.
Don't click nothing.
But
eh?
I think if I respond to the person, then I'm still okay as long as I don't click any links.
Say you're not the real Randy.
No, I was going to say I've been thinking about getting
Yeah.
into crypto.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more? Or maybe you should go blank yourself and stop stealing people's accounts and get a real job.
I like it.
Because you're a lowlife.
I like it.
Because that's what I told the guy that got Brian and got that got Jarvis.
Yeah. Thank you for all the follows.
So you're responding.
Now-
See, I just delete the conversations
I
immediately because I don't want them on my phone. I got one. So former 99 news reporter Paul Crane has been gotten by the Russians.
Oh,
too,
they got him too, huh?
I love Paul Crane.
And they did it smart because you're right. They did a thing where they chose someone that we all like a lot.
Yes.
And it was like a favor so we could help them professionally. And we clicked the link and then they're getting us.
Yeah, man. But it's all good. And I do. I can't. Do I apologize for the dude tweeting at the listeners and stuff? Because it ain't my fault. You know, it's not me.
No, it's
but
not.
I
You
do
didn't do anything
apologize if that is happening and all this. Bo, didn't you get yours back?
Yeah, but a year ago or so.
Oh,
I think this is a different set of Russians. Like these Russians are going after the awards,
Yeah.
and then they're saying, "Hey, my life dreams just came true because I just built my new house." And
They seem to be after the Atlanta Sports Radio folks.
yeah.
Because Mike Bell got a couple weeks ago. I don't know. I just sent them that back.
Okay.
That's what I wrote to him.
There you go.
So
There you go.
We'll see if they respond.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let's get to an NFL no huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
NFL No Huddle every single day to kick off the noon hour here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. We mentioned it. We'll read the report now. The report is the report, and I don't have that much more details on it, but this is from Andy Slater. James Pierce Jr. was approved for a fast track to getting this case dismissed. I've learned it will be a 1-year program instead of 6 months. His ex-girlfriend, WNBA player Rickea Jackson, also voluntarily dropped her attempt at a permanent restraining order against the Falcons star. Pierce Jr. must still stay away from Jackson for the next 12 months until this case is closed.
Okay. Now, I don't know what all that means. I know Abe, he knows more about the fact, he comes from a family of judges and lawyers.
It's true.
And so, yeah, he got the fast track. He was trying to, I don't know what this means because I'm going to speak strictly from a football standpoint of it. I don't know what this means for him playing this year, how the NFL will go about the suspension, because he's going to be suspended by the NFL.
At some point, yeah.
Yes. But you just don't know how it goes. When can he be around his teammates? Because the 6 to 12 makes it to me. And I'm just, did he do something that he wasn't supposed to do?
Yeah, because
Did the extra 6 months go because she dropped this and this is part of it maybe?
Yeah, maybe that was part of the negotiation.
It's just so many things that go on.
Yeah, maybe they were able to sort of negotiate some other stuff out in exchange for doubling the length of it.
Right.
But yeah, when I saw Fast Tracked, I was like, well, 6 is faster than 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly.
Track?
That's what I was thinking, the same thing. And so, but there's news on them. We were talking all off. There's been no James Pierce news. I know people have been asking us about it, asking all the other shows. Now you got something, and I still don't know what that means.
Yeah, right. That's my main comment on it. Is it doesn't really clarify anything for me further than the prior thing.
Right.
I have no idea if he can play while this is going on. I have no idea if the Falcons or the NFL would allow him to play while this is going on.
Exactly.
I don't know if the NFL will suspend him before the 12-month thing is over, if they'll wait till the 12-month thing is over. I have no idea. And they also might not know, too. Because a lot of times with stuff like this, there's some sort of past precedent where you can be like, all right, well, this is what the NFL did in this case.
Right.
I don't remember a thing like this, where there's a 12-month program that a guy has to complete for a case to be completely dismissed in another. Maybe there is an example of it, but I can't remember an example of it.
I don't either. Because I'm going back to a situation where how far are we removed from the months? Meaning, how many months is he into this?
When did it start?
When did it start?
Did it start on that April court date? Did it start before that?
Yeah.
I really have no idea. Now, again, if it starts either way with a 12-month thing, it won't be over before the season starts.
Right.
It might not be over with the 12-month thing until the season ends.
Yeah.
So, does that mean he can just play
I
while
don't know.
it's happening?
I don't know.
Again.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Now this is all just us guessing and not knowing. And as more reports come out, and again, at some point they're going to have to decide, and they're going to have to say what they're going to do.
Yeah.
But obviously the Falcons, the NFL, are waiting for the legal stuff to play out, and this is just another step in the legal process. So there you have it.
Okay. Jalen Carter had surgery on both shoulders. I thought he had that during the season. Remember he missed time during the season? I thought he had already had those shoulder surgery. It must be a clean out or something like that.
Shoulders?
Yeah, but I thought he had something about procedure during the season for whatever reason.
I don't know.
But there's that right there. Saw that Devin Witherspoon, they offered him a contract, Seattle. They have not come to an agreement. I think if I'm him, I'm waiting. Well, obviously Trent McDuffie's his is the and then do I wait for Christian Gonzalez?
I would.
I would too.
Yeah, I think Devin Witherspoon's one of those guys.
Yeah.
And they just won the Super Bowl. And they drafted him 5th overall, right?
Yes.
So
yes, he's been nothing but
fantastic.
He's been nothing but money.
Johnny Manziel beat up Bob Menery.
Who the hell is Bob Menery?
He did like fake play-by-play stuff on Instagram. They would do like old highlights, and then he would do an announcer voice, but like cuss during it.
Why is
it was pretty funny?
Can we get a fake play-by-play of his own fight?
Why is Johnny Manziel and him fighting?
Money, I think.
I mean, obviously, but why are they doing MMA fight? This like is this Dana? Is this Dana doing this?
Not saying.
This was Aiden Ross.
Who the hell is that?
Another social media guy.
Okay.
Kick.
Okay.
Bob Menery one time. Here's my Bob Menery story. When there was the arena, what was it? Fan-controlled football,
yes.
right?
Yep.
Right? Me and Hugh went to that because they were doing some advertising on the radio station and stuff. And so we went with my father-in-law, who was really
He loved it.
He loved it.
Jim loved it, yeah.
And you get to pick the plays and all that. It was pretty cool. I don't know. There was some former NFL players there and all that. But anyway, he was one of the owners. Bob Menery was. And me and Hugh were walking around, I don't know, getting a drink or something. And I asked him, we were in line, and I said, hey, Andy Bunker, whatever, are you going to be doing any of your play-by-play stuff with the league?
Right.
And he scoffed at me and said, I'm one of the owners, bro.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. I've told that story before.
No, I know.
I never mentioned that?
No, because I remember that.
Yeah.
If you don't sit your ass down.
I was like, oh, all
He
right.
just got beat up by Johnny Manziel?
Well, he hadn't at that point been beat up.
Who was that? Who else fighting?
I was like, all right, cool.
Oh God.
Didn't have to be like that about it.
Yeah. Oh, he big boy.
He did, yeah.
He also got beat like he hadn't trained for this fight at all.
Well, he also looked like he hadn't trained for the fight at all.
Johnny Manziel came out throwing kicks. It was pretty impressive.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew you would watch it.
One of them looked like he had been doing, he'd been owning football teams.
Right.
Right. I'm an owner, bro.
I'm an owner, bro.
Yeah.
Wow. He hit you with the bro?
Soft in the middle.
Yeah. What about? Oh, let's do that next. I wanted to play that Sankey.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I wanted to do the Sankey. Anything else we got going on? More teams are reporting for OTA.
You want to talk about Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart speaking as men?
What the hell do they speak men for?
Well, because one of them was at a Trump rally and the other one tweeted about it.
Oh, well,
so now we have to.
Why are you tweeting at him?
I don't know.
It's a grown ass man.
Yeah, he can do whatever he
He
wants.
can do what the hell he wants to do.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, it's a grown ass damn man.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what that conversation would have been as men. I'm a grown ass damn man,
I'm a
bro.
grown man. I'm going to go where I want.
I can do what the hell I want to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, I'm also a grown man, and I'm going to do what I want.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, shake hands and we can move on about our business.
Keep it moving.
Get the hell out of here with
I know.
that.
The fact that had to even
become something. And you understand why. Yes. Understand why.
Sure.
Yeah, but still. That's a grown ass man. That man can do what the hell he wants
If you
to do.
want to talk to him about it, talk to him about it, but don't tweet about it. And all passive aggressive too. He was like, I thought this was AI. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, you
dumbass.
didn't.
Yeah.
No, you
And that's that one. That's that. He's that one right there. The damn good player.
He's a really good player.
He's a really good
but
player.
But his first year in the NFL has had some stuff around it that you don't really want to have around one of your better players. Yeah, man. You know?
Yeah.
So just sack the quarterback, brother.
That's it.
Just sack the quarterback. We're good. And obviously, you can feel however you want as well.
Of course, he
But
can, yes.
There's nothing to be gained by that.
He's a grown-ass man.
Indeed he is. All right, we'll come back. We'll let you hear what Greg Sankey had to say about the playoff going from 12 to 24. He's trying, Randy. He's fighting for us. He's trying.
Fight.
We'll see how strong he is. I know a lot of the coaches are going to speak with the media today as well, and I think those comments are going to go a long way to give an indicator about how quickly this thing is going to happen. So we'll let you hear from the SEC commissioner next. We'll get into some NBA playoff conversation as well. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Argentina, champions of the world!
The world of soccer will turn its gaze towards Atlanta as the top soccer teams in the world battle it out to find one winner.
And we've got all the action covered with 92.9 The Game's Atlanta Matchday Tailgates.
Join us at 547 Mitchell Street, one block west of the stadium before every match.
We'll be broadcasting live with our pre-match party with food, drinks, and music.
A breath, a heartbeat, and Messi!
Join us for our first match day tailgate, Monday, June 15th. Brought to you by Game Day Hospitality and Heineken, official beer of soccer.
From Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? My beef is the fact that the New York Knicks aren't getting enough respect. 11 straight playoff wins, the most dominant run in the history of professional basketball, and everyone wants to say, well, what about the competition? Who have they beaten? They win every game by 100 points. Grow up. They're absolutely awesome. I'm Nick Costos.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
With Popeye's new $5 Faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Atlanta, something powerful is coming your way. Life Surge is back with Natalie Grant, Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Christine Kane, and more Christian leaders taking the stage for one powerful day. Get ready to grow your faith and finances and make a kingdom impact. It's coming up soon. Get tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at the Gas South Arena, Saturday, May 30th. That's lifesurge.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Cloudy skies and 72 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves will look to snap a 2-game losing streak tonight in Boston against the Red Sox. A loss would be just their second 3-game losing streak of the season, and Spencer Strider will take the mound looking to prevent it. In the NHL, the Carolina Hurricanes took a 2-1 series lead over the Canadiens with the second straight overtime win. Meanwhile, Las Vegas looks to complete the sweep tonight over Colorado in the Western Conference. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thank you to everyone who is following me. I do appreciate y'all. Very much so. Very much so. Thank you.
Building those followers back up in no time.
Yeah.
Take that, Russians.
Yeah.
Or whoever.
Or whoever does it.
I like that their thought process, though, was, all right, we're going to hack Jarvis.
Yes.
We'll tell people about podcasts.
Yes. Because
we'll hack Brian, the Georgia fan. We'll tell people about podcasts.
Yes.
We'll hack Randy. who is in the same business.
Yes.
We're going to tell people about crypto.
Yes.
If they hack me, what are they going to tell people about? National parks?
I was
going to
say that.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Or you sign this petition to save the national parks,
and you will think about it.
Actually, I'd be like, I haven't, but I should. Seems like the next thing that they're going to come after. Anyway, so we got some Greg Sankey audio. The SEC spring meetings are going on in Florida.
There's a lot of weird stuff coming out as far as the comments from coaches.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know.
And he had his comments yesterday, which we'll play you in just a minute. And then now all the coaches are meeting with the media today, and then Sankey's going to meet with the media again later.
5:30.
And
Central. 5:30 Central.
Okay. So there, that'll probably give us a little bit more insight into the direction of all this stuff. But Sankey's whole thing yesterday was like, there's no rush. We don't have to be in a rush to do this, which, okay, let's drag our feet because it seems like everybody else is in a rush to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, this time, these meetings, they were talking about other conferences want to go to 16.
Yes.
Now they're like 16 is good for us because other conferences want to go to 24.
Yes.
Here's Sankey yesterday talking about that. Can't hear it.
We've used examples from professional sports. When professional sports have added to their postseason, it's always been a small adjustment. 4 to 12 was monumental, but I think it was justifiable. And you want to be careful about how far you go.
Yeah, I just think the quickness in which they are trying to do this. And that's why I keep talking about the money. And I understand money rules every damn thing. I get it.
Yeah.
But it's got to be something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It is.
And it's a control thing. And when you look at the Big Ten, where they are right now, like the ACC and the Big 12 didn't put up anything. All right, whatever.
No, they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine because that gets them more teams in.
And
and
more revenue.
Okay, now you're with Sankey, it's still going to come down, in my opinion, these two are having a measuring contest. Mm-hmm. And who gives in?
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, whereas we thought maybe his was bigger a couple of years ago, it might not be.
No, he's off the Blue Chew.
Blue Chew Gold, baby. He didn't know about that.
He's off the Blue Chew.
He should have been listening.
Yeah, man. But I don't know where this goes. I'm pretty sure it's going to get to 24, but it's all about what are you giving up if you're Sank to get the 24? Because he's the one. If he says it, let's go 24, they're going 24. If he agrees to it right now.
They could do it today.
Yeah, they can do it today. If he decides, I don't think he will.
No.
I think he, like you just said, the dragging of the feet, because you got coaches who, in the conference, we saw Clark Lee, he said, yeah, expand them. Then as you said, somebody, Elko's like, what are you asking me for?
Mike Elko had a great
quote. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, I don't know why you ask us. It doesn't matter what we think,
yeah.
Which is absolutely right. And let's come back to that in a minute, because I do want to talk about the Greg Sankey sort of being the last stand for 16. Because I do wonder if he's doing it for the reason that we would want him to be doing it. Elko went on to say, I don't know why we're trying to become a trophy sport. What does Mike Elko want? 40. Then I won't get fired. It's okay to make it hard to get into the playoffs.
Yes.
Which I do think a lot of coaches and other schools are like, because that was the Big Ten's whole pitch a couple of weeks ago and strategy to sort of recruit, whether it was...
What, you trying to get Purdue in or something?
Yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely what they're trying to do. They said if you had a 12-team playoff during the era of a 4-team playoff, 80 different schools would have made the playoff, as opposed to whatever it's been, which is obviously a lot smaller than that.
Right.
We all know, of course, there's not 80 teams that have a chance to win a national championship, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, if you're Purdue or you're Cal or you're somebody, you're like, that's great. We have that one-off, because it's not even about not getting fired. It's about getting that big-ass contract.
Yes.
So then if you do get fired, you get bought out.
Yes.
That's what people are trying to get
But
to.
that's what I'm saying. There's nothing better than a fired damn Division I coach.
Yeah, but you don't get that big contract initially.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying.
You get a fine contract initially, but if you make the playoffs, then you leverage it into that big contract.
And that's what stinks.
It does.
Right there. I can get this big-ass contract because I got Purdue into a 24-team playoff at number 24.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Now you got to up me. I got to have this. I got to be $10 million per, and my buyout is this and all that. And yeah, I mean, until they.
But do you think that leads to more of them like, no?
I hope so.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I think it's going to flood the market with, now when it was 4 teams or there's 8 teams or whatever, there's 10 coaches that you kind of feel like are those guys. You can be you can be the Lane Kiffin and play it against your current school to get a raise,
right,
or actually leave and go to a different school and get a raise. I don't think anybody's going to buy that. I don't know who's Cal's new coach. They hired that the guy that had been at Alabama and other spots. Anyway, I don't think they buy that he's just going to bolt for another job or that somebody's going to pay him to come there.
Right.
When all these different schools have all these, all these coaches are paid huge money at all these different programs right now. The thing about it for me is Mike Elko's right. Like, they're not asking the coaches because they don't care what the coaches think.
Exactly.
They don't care what the players think. They certainly don't care what we think as fans, because there's no fan clamoring for playoff expansion.
But
they did,
are
they
we
did
sure?
a poll. They did
Are
a
we
poll.
sure?
I mean, okay, there's probably some.
No, let me ask you this. Because where your school is right now. Would you be in favor for because where Washington is? Because Washington would have been in it.
No, I don't want Washington to be in a playoff when they're not good enough.
Okay, that's all I was curious because I wanted to ask. I know obviously.
No, I want your team should have to earn it.
Okay,
I mean, I think that what's the point of getting in and then getting your ass kicked in the first round?
That's my thing, and that's why I'm talking about the 24 team is like, what is the point? Meaning you're putting these teams in to get their ass whipped, but then like Kirby would talk about it, like any given Saturday you might get got.
I guess
you might have you can have a bad performance on a Saturday.
Yeah, but
it happens.
We can do this as many times as we want. James Madison's never beating Oregon.
Yes,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like any given Saturday in the SEC.
Yes,
sure, but I don't think when you have time to prepare and what's at stake and all that stuff. I don't think maybe we'll see some upsets, but more likely than not, we're not going to. I mean, again, it's all small sample size data and stuff as far as what fans want. But I mean, they do polls on this all the time. I was reading, I think it was Brett McMurphy who ran one, and I don't know how many fans voted, 10,000 of them between the different options that they had. Only 9% of people voted to expand it to 24. Right. It was either should have stayed at 4, 12's fine, 16 would be perfect.
I'm
whatever.
all for 4.
Yeah, I liked 4.
Yeah,
4 was cool.
4. Yes,
4 was cool. And just again, I just defend my school. My team did make the 14 play a couple times.
Twice.
But I know we're not that right now. 12 team, okay, if that's what we have to do. 16 makes a little bit more sense than 12 to me, just because it's divisible by 4, so you can have. Because I don't like buys. I don't want buys. Have it on campus. Like,
I'm with you on the campus thing.
Yeah, put it on campus and make teams play. We get to 24, it's going to be buys and neutral sites.
Is it going to be buys?
It would have to be.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm just thinking, well, my thing is, if you're going to do 24, you got to do multiple rounds of home games.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you got to do multiple games of home games.
Well, that's what we want.
That's what we want.
But it would probably be more lucrative to have neutral site stuff.
Yeah, we talked about that 2 weeks ago, about these people, about these guys. We talked about the whole Duke method of playing games off campus and the profit. It just seems it's too much.
It is too much.
It's too much, and it's too damn fast to a point where you're like, okay, because I know that this year's the first year the SEC is going to 9 games. And I keep thinking to myself, what's so hard about it? And
everybody else has been doing it.
Everybody else has been doing what? Why is it so damn? I understand you had to get rid of your non-conference cupcakes probably, but I'm like, it's football still, dude.
Right. But yes, it's going to be harder to play 1 in 15 other SEC schools as opposed to the non-conference game that you had scheduled, most likely.
Yes.
All right. I mean, what?
Get over it.
All right. I mean, so beat them. I don't know what.
It's a real whiny ass thing right now.
I know.
It's really whiny when you're talking about this 9-game SEC. Oh, wow.
I agree.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
I agree. God. And the thing to get back to the Sankey stuff of trying to stop it at 16, like, okay, it's too much too fast. I don't know that there's any timeline that I would ever agree with 24.
Right.
Like 24 just seems like too much.
It just does.
It's just like it's so much. It's just so many teams that I mean, again, we have 16 in the NBA with 30 teams. That's more than half. You only need 8 teams. We saw these games. These teams don't have a chance. It was fine. I'm not saying change the NBA playoffs. And no team, and I think Brandon Adams made this point a couple weeks ago, no league has ever contracted when it comes to their playoffs.
No.
Nobody's ever gone to, okay, now we have 8 teams in each conference and 4 play-in teams. And then no, that's too much. Let's go smaller. Once you go to 24,
ain't no going back.
There's no going back.
No.
You're just going to go bigger.
That's
like the NCAA tournament went to 76.
You got to tell me you're going to turn this in. If you're going to tell me, if they're telling me, let's go to 4, don't have a regular season. Make the whole season tournament.
Sure.
Yeah, make the whole damn season. Make the whole damn season tournament.
Right.
Yeah, it's like.
Because I don't think, but again, is
football should not be ending in February. College football should not be ending in February.
No, it shouldn't.
Yes.
And to win a national championship, you shouldn't have to win 17 or 18 games.
Yes.
That's an NFL
That's
season.
the NFL season.
The Indiana Hoosiers last year did what the Miami Dolphins did when they went undefeated in 1972.
Yes.
They won the same amount of games.
Yes.
That's what the college football season is.
You're going to add
and
more
they're going to
games.
add more to it. Yeah. And if they don't get rid of the conference championship games, then that's another game.
Oh, well, that's all gone.
It's probably
that's all gone.
I know the SEC, Greg Sankey's trying to fight that good fight too. Is he fighting a good fight, or does he just not want to give in and allow these other conferences, specifically the Big Ten, even more of an advantage than they've been able to find? Because if they expand the playoff, it's all about Fox getting those games.
Yes.
And
Fox, old Hubert.
And Fox and the Big Ten are obviously
in bed together. Yes.
So is he defending the sanctity of college football, or is he just trying to defend the contract that he has with ESPN?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah.
You really think so?
Well, no.
Because I think it's just the second one.
I think it's definitely the second one. Yeah. But I think it's like you're not gonna push me around.
That too.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a little bit of ego and also our contract.
You're not gonna push me around.
I do wish there was somebody that was like, you know what would be best for football and the fans. There isn't.
But
those people don't exist.
How about the ACC commissioner or the Big 12 get off your ass and let them drop? Let them drop and just stand there and like, hey man, listen here, bruh. Let's go to 16.
I think they saw what happened to the Pac-12.
Yeah.
They're like, they'll just take us out back and shoot us if we talk too crazy. So yeah, that's where we're at. Anyway, we'll hear from all the coaches today. I imagine they'll probably say some different version of what Mike Elko said, which is, you don't have any control over it. Obviously, Kirby has the loudest voice in the room, and he's speaking today too. So, he kind of soft went for 24 a couple weeks ago. If he's like, yeah, 24 is cool, I don't know. I think that goes a long way, unfortunately. We'll see what he has to say. And then Sankey will talk later in the day as well. We'll come back into the back page with Bo after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Thunder Spurs, Game 5 in OKC with the series tied at 2, and I think the reigning champs move within a game of going back to the NBA Finals. I'm assuming J-Dub is going to be out again for the Thunder, but the scoring they continue to get off the bench in this series far overmatches what San Antonio can do. And the Spurs limited their turnovers in their Game 4 blowout win, but I think OKC's defense ratchets up the pressure tonight. I like the home team. I'll lay the points with the Thunder. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are, to say I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation. That should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. 888-646-8224 or online at retireatlradio.com and join us every weekend for Retire ATL right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got to swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, 2 brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day. Kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Braves back at it tonight against the Red Sox. We'll continue updating the James Pierce news as we get more information. I see Josh Kendall has written a little bit about it in The Athletic, so we'll try to get a bit more info on that and let you know. Brandon Adams is going to join us at 1:20 as well. We'll get back into that college football conversation we were just having. Of course, the SEC meetings going on down in Florida with Kirby Smart speaking with the media today and Greg Sankey later on too. And then we'll get to an AMA an hour from now.
How many eye rolls did Lane get today?
Him or the people listening to his answers? Like, is he's rolling his eyes or they're rolling his eyes?
Like, no, I'm about these coaches. Like, I'm like the Ole Miss coach. I bet he walked by. I'm like,
oh, sure. Yeah.
Whisper something. Whisper something. Lane's like, what did you say, bro? He's just like, he seems like a what did you say, bro, anyways. But yeah, I was curious about that, because it's been a lot of yipping in over in that daggone thing.
Sure has.
You know what I mean?
A lot of off-season talking.
Yeah, so I'm just curious, is the fanfare there for him? Because everybody likes Lane. Everybody, most coaches like last. You say.
Not
let me say coaches. Let me say coaches. I'm sorry.
There's some people in Oxford,
excuse me. The people that I met. Excuse me. Other people in the SIP.
Yeah.
But a lot of these dudes like.
Yeah, it seems like in the coaching fraternity, he's understood.
Yeah. We don't have to understand him.
Yeah, outside the coaching fraternity, I don't know that we fully understand what he's doing all the time, but I do think that it's a little bit ironic that the interview that sparked all of this was a 4-hour interview with the magazine called Vanity Fair.
Yes.
You know? Seems like the right one for him to take.
Yes. Vanity and Fair.
Vanity. Seems like the Lane Kiffin magazine.
Yeah, what a dork. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it seems that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's also never won anything.
That is my only.
For all this.
That is only my thing. He never won nothing.
Never won anything.
And Andy, he never came close to winning nothing.
No.
You know?
He really hasn't.
Yeah, but whatever, man.
And who knows? Maybe he will, but he's been in some pretty good places.
But, I mean, ain't came close to winning anything.
I know.
But yet, he's the poster boy, huh?
He has played the game
I'm
well.
talking about falling up. Just
give him credit for that.
I will do that. God almighty.
And now he's got Coach O back there.
Yeah.
And LSU brought him back in the fold.
Yeah, we mentioned that on Friday.
Pretty fun.
Oh, yeah, I got paid $17 million to come back and make $100,000.
Great.
Yeah. But he's a hell of a recruiter. We know that. He can recruit his ass off. But nowadays, is recruiting hard anymore?
Yeah, the way right. The way that he was recruiting, we talked about that with Brandon Adams last week. Like, how much does passion for a place and charisma matter anymore?
Mm-hmm.
How about how much money are you giving me?
Yep.
I do.
Get your popcorn ready.
It's a fun conversationalist. He tells great stories, and he does have a fun voice.
Yes.
But those guys are offering me $500,000 more. I think I'm going to go there.
I think I'm going to go there.
Yeah. So I don't know. LSU has that too.
Yeah, man. It seems like crazy. I
too.
saw that Alabama's GM was like, "Hey, man, I didn't know you have to pay these kids to come on official visits." It's like, you don't want to come, we ain't gonna.
Yeah,
I was like, damn, you got to pay to go on an official visit. The hell wrong?
How much?
How much?
Yeah. We're already flying you down
Yeah,
here.
we're flying you and putting your fellow up and feeding you and all these other things. Yeah.
That used to be considered the payment.
Yeah.
And you come down and have a pretty good time usually,
Yeah,
probably
right.
too. That was part of the payment as well.
Yeah.
No, I need $10,000 just to show up.
Yeah, I need $10,000 to come up there. Unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. Somebody's going to swing the pendulum back in the other direction and recruit the way that you're doing it, the way you're talking about it. Well, don't come then.
Okay.
And they might go 0-12
Yeah.
and get fired, but at least they're going to have their principles.
That's all that matters, dude.
All right, let's.
Who is a man without principles?
Let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's The Back Page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
What a wacky, rain-soaked, rain-delayed freaking weekend down at the ballpark it was. Friday night, of course, we have the walk-off by Chadwick and 10. Electric game, electric crowd. Saturday, on and off with rain. No, Saturday was actually just one big kind of rain delay.
Right.
Saturday's game, Juicy does end up making it down to the ballpark, and through the graciousness of one of our seat owners who had an unripped ticket, we were able to get her down into the Truist Club. By about the 6th inning or so, we discovered this. But she was in her seat to see the one bright spot for the Atlanta Braves on Saturday afternoon.
And he gives up the first hit for the Braves today. It's off the bat of Michael Harris, and the no-no is gone in the 7th.
To cheer that damn loud for a hit.
Yeah, man.
You don't want to get no hit.
Yeah. So at least
didn't Astros have one yesterday?
They had the first no-hitter of the 2026 Major League Baseball season. The Astros did have yesterday.
But it's such a 2026 no-hitter because they took out the starter after like 6 1/3.
Okay.
Even they could have left him in. And then the last 2 innings were pitched by a guy making his Major League debut.
Hey, man, team no-hitters.
Like, they seem to really not care whether or not they got the no-hitter. They were like, all right, put this guy in. He's never pitched before.
Okay.
Put him out there. And he did the job, but I remember when starters used to go until they gave up the hit, Randy.
Yes.
Not
the good
anymore.
old days.
The good old days. Like when Johan Santana ended his career by throwing 147 pitches.
God. Who's the manager of that team?
I don't know. Bobby Valentine.
Was he fired after that?
Probably.
Goodness gracious. I mean, how do you not go to him like, hey, bro?
Dude, my arm's
about to
sore.
fall off.
I've thrown 135 pitches. I've never thrown this many before. I know, but you haven't given up a hit. Get back out there.
Get back out there. You got one more in you.
Throw a change up.
You know? something really cool that did happen in that game. It just so happened to be Michael Harris that was that got the lone hit for the Braves on Saturday evening. Trust me, Olivia knew exactly who got the one hit. We were talking about that the game after the game. So huge shout out to Mike's mom Tasha and his aunt Carol. I finally got to get Olivia at the ballpark with them at the game also, because Mike the First is there all the time. He's also had never met Olivia, and he wasn't even there Saturday. Mike's mom was there, and I got to introduce Olivia to Mike's mom. And sure enough, after the game, they told us to hang out just for whatever reason, kind of wink, wink. So Mike's aunt Carol comes in and waves us on to the field. Mike hung out, gracious enough to hang out, to meet a fan.
That's so cool.
Awesome.
Mike, man, thanks a lot for doing that. I never got to meet my favorite baseball player, and especially to a 12-year-old. Like, this is when prime, this is like Sammy, this is prime, like, youth sports age for them.
Yes.
She's going to remember this for the rest of her life,
That's
unlike
awesome.
when you're like 6 and something like that happens, where it may or may not.
That's
But
cool. That's freaking
Mike
awesome.
waited outside the dugout. Olivia got to go on the field and meet Mike, her favorite baseball player.
That's
And
awesome.
got a couple pictures. Great moment for her, man. She's going to remember for the rest of her life. So to the Harris family, we appreciate you.
Awesome,
You
man.
know?
He got awesome picture. His mama is funny as hell, too.
If you see that picture, you should see her cheesing in the background because she's in the picture. She's
Right.
cheesing in the background, watching Mike and Olivia take a picture.
Yeah.
She was just as happy as Olivia
She's
was.
such,
I feel like.
such a nice
Such a
lady.
great
And
family.
when them two together, they are straight comedy.
It is
man.
very
When
funny.
When his mom and daddy together.
It could be a sitcom.
Yes, it's that funny.
So we would go on to on Sunday. That Sunday was just the rain delay on, rain delay off, rain delay on. No hits. Who cares? We get out of there. We were there a lot later than we expected to be. Monday afternoon, yesterday though, kind of let the birthday festivities begin, or that was kind of the only day we're going to celebrate, just because Tara and I are working the rest of the week. But started out the day by going to see The Mandalorian and Grogu at noon yesterday. Look, great movie for kids. Wasn't a huge plot to it.
What movie is this?
The Mandalorian and Grogu. It was a continuation of The Mandalorian, the show on Disney Plus.
Is that
Star Wars? Oh, okay, Star Wars. Okay.
That's
All
the one
right.
with Baby Yoda.
Okay, that's what I was like.
Yeah,
what?
Baby Yoda.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Star Wars. Okay.
The movie was fine. It's
Okay.
getting beat up a little bit by critics because there wasn't. It's not going to win any awards. It wasn't groundbreaking or earth shattering.
You'll
But
be
it was
happy.
fun.
You'll be happy to know we've been watching through. We watched the first one, right? Star Wars. I don't know what it right, and then the Empire
Episode
Strikes
4,
Back.
A New Hope,
right.
and then Empire. Yeah.
And then Return of the Jedi. We watched last Friday,
Okay.
and then Saturday, and then Saturday afternoon, and then Sunday.
I love that.
And then
The
3
Jedi
times
is
on
just the
vacation.
most favorite movie in
They
there.
really, really, really like the Ewoks.
There we go.
Ewoks are
There
cool,
we go.
especially the kids.
So
man.
we're making little Star Wars fans.
There we
That's
go.
fantastic. We're gonna do 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah,
we'll get there.
You can leave out 7, 8, 9. Just go and watch Solo and watch Rogue One and the other ones.
I've never seen any of them after the original 3.
They're worth watching. The prequels are much better than the sequels. 7, 8, 9. The sequels, watch them once just to say you've watched them, and then feel free to get up and get snacks or whatever during the movie or. I don't know. So, anyways, then we went to Putt Shack after the movie. Always a great time. Shout out to them. Here's the problem what I have with this movie, and Abe and I discuss this all the time because we know Abe's a movie fanatic. So every time I go to a movie, it's almost like we compare notes on preview times.
Okay.
We were in our seats for this movie, and I'm not going to say the theater we went to because I don't know who spends money with us and who doesn't. We were in our seats at noon when the advertised time for this movie is supposed to start. All right, noon happens. The actual movie doesn't start till 26 minutes later.
So 26 minutes of previews.
26 minutes.
How many previews were there?
This
Like
has got.
5?
There was only like
6?
5 previews, but there's a
Okay.
lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
And some of the previews you see in movies are like 3 minutes long. Like they're the longest version of the trailer. So 26 minutes of movies, of previews and commercials. Like if you're on
Anything good?
If you're on a time, there are several movies coming out this summer. The Odyssey was a great one.
Yeah.
So much star power in that one. We'll see if that one's actually good. Toy Story 5 was one of them. There's a new dinosaur
Toy
movie
Story
coming
5?
out. Yeah, Toy Story 5.
Yeah, they're going after the tablets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look, man, the whole movie trailer was just the kids sitting on tablets
Yeah.
and how the toys were just left out on their own. That's exactly what's happening these days. So we're going to go see that one too. So anyways, but yeah, 26 minutes. It's gotten a little bit out of control. Reel that back in, movie people. Like, reel it back in. Come on. People live on schedules.
Yes.
So if I'm going to 12 o'clock to a 90-minute movie, I'm expected to be out about 1:30, 1:45. No, how about 2:30?
Damn.
You know, like,
I get
come on.
so antsy in movies, dude. I'm like, damn, how much time left? At least if you're watching something at home, you can hit the pause button, see how many minutes left.
Well, if that starts to happen in a movie, that means you're probably not interested in the product.
Exactly. That's why I'm like,
all right.
It is funny that you mentioned that, though. I don't know that I've watched any movie over the last 5 years where I don't check.
Yeah.
I'm like, 45 minutes? All right. I don't know. I guess.
Almost longer.
Or I'll pause it and watch it tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, you can't do that in the movie theater. It's a good point.
So, anyways, all in all, great times. So, and also movies, places like Putt Shack. Hey, reel your kids in also. Like, don't just let your little kids, talk during a whole movie. I get it. It's kids.
Yes.
But I took Olivia to movies when she was 4 and 5 and 6 years old. I told her to be quiet. You're not allowed to talk. You can do the same. You don't have to have a conversation with your kid about everything Grogu does, or Baby Yoda.
It also doesn't have to be a negotiation.
Yeah.
Shut your ass
And when
up.
you're at a place
Stop
like Putt
talking.
Shack, when you've got people waiting in line for putting holes and stuff, don't just let your kids come in here and cut in line and walk all over the golf course and whatnot, man.
The beach is another good place to see how people are parenting or not.
Reel your kids in, people.
Okay, well.
Your child is over here kicking dirt on me.
Yeah, man.
Come get him.
Before he's throwing somewhere.
Yeah, or they're like, is he throwing dirt on you? Yeah. Come get him.
That kid just stole a baseball from a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
You gonna get him back over there?
Yeah.
No?
I'm just going to let him run off with it.
All right, well, I'm going to have to go get it from
Get
him.
him.
Don't get mad at me when I take a baseball from your kid.
And I will snatch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to snatch it from your child.
Yeah,
I am. I don't care.
Because it's not that kid.
Jack's
It's my
crying.
kid.
He's 2.
Yeah, he's
Took his baseball.
Don't make me have to defend my child.
He's going to come take this baby's ball. Yeah, I'm going to snatch it back from his little ass.
Yeah.
And call him, please. Go get your daddy. Go get your daddy.
Don't make me have to defend.
You're hoping for a rumble on the beach?
Go get your daddy. You don't play by my children now.
Hey, so since Bobby Cox's passing, people have been coming out the woodworks with stories about Bobby. So Leo Mazzoni was on the Foul Territory podcast last week. Shares an absolutely funny story about Bobby that I'm sure you've heard. We just haven't heard it recently. Man, I tell you what, baseball was so much fun back in the day.
We were in Wrigley Field, 4-4 in the 8th, and Bobby said, I'm going to have a coffee. This game's driving me nuts. I said, you can't have coffee, Bobby. You don't need caffeine. And he goes, what would you like? I said, well, the way this game's going, I'd like to have a beer. He called up and said, send me down a coffee and send Leo down a beer. And he goes, put the beer in a paper cup with a lid on it. Well, we end up winning the game 5-4. He didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I know he's superstitious. So the next day, we're in a tie game again. And here he goes, send me down a coffee, send Leo down a beer. Brought in Kent Merker in relief in the bottom of the 9th. Cubs' backup catcher was Hector Villanueva. He takes Merk deep. We lose, and Bobby tore up the lineup. Carden threw it at me and said, that's the last beer you'll ever have in this dugout.
Some things just don't last all that long.
I never heard that story. That's awesome.
Some things you never.
It's baseball of all sports to try to a dugout beer. I mean, baseball can flip on any day.
I just
You're
don't
gonna lose one or
understand
win
how
one.
you don't, man.
I think you could get away with it.
Yeah, like you.
And there's definitely managers that have.
Yeah, and especially when you're like a starting pitcher, like
bullpen guy.
Yeah, bullpen guy.
Yeah, like
maybe not a bullpen guy that maybe pitched the day before.
Yeah,
something like
starting
that.
pitchers and stuff.
Yeah.
But if you're like a veteran starting pitcher and you pitched yesterday,
yes,
and you won, I'm fill up the Gatorade bottle.
Okay.
You might be
have yourself a day.
You might be a little bit more enthusiastic cheering on your teammates in the sideline or defending them or whatever. What?
I was just trying to re-up on more of this James Pierce thing.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll give you everything we know on that coming up next. Big story of the day. Obviously, there's a little bit of news regarding James Pierce and his legal situation. Brandon Adams is going to join us at 1:20 as well. Talk some college football with him. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Bo with the Morning Shift. Coming up on Wednesday's show, it's a Which One Wednesday. Braves, Red Sox, plus Falcons get back into OTAs. All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Guess which store is celebrating their 50th anniversary, and you'll get up to $180 off sets of Goodyear tires. Okay, here's a hint.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket.
What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
If God is so good, why does He allow so much pain and suffering? Have you ever asked this question? I sure have. Especially when pain strikes close to home? The Bible doesn't always give us an answer, but something even more powerful. It points us to Jesus. Jesus wasn't exempt from suffering. No, he stepped into it. Scripture calls him the man of sorrows because he carried the pain of our sin to the cross where he was rejected, tortured, and killed. Why did he do this? Not only to save us, but to show us he understands our pain. And because he rose from the grave, we can have an unshakable hope, even in the middle of suffering. Christ overcame it all, and through his strength, so can we. Let's change the question. Will we choose to trust God even when it doesn't make sense? That's the key. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
It's my favorite time of year with the playoffs, and Underdog, the sports app, is the best place to get in on all the action because now you can make picks and win money right in the state of Georgia. Playing Underdog's easy. Pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. Get your picks right. You can win up to 5,000 times your cash. I love watching certain teams, finding out what the numbers are going to look like on a nightly basis. Every night you want to have fun and figure out which guy you're going higher or lower on stats like assists, points, rebounds, all of it. Download the app today. Use promo code STAKE to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code STAKE. Must be 18 and present in Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms_DFS_HTML for details. Concerned you play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit ncpgambling.org.
Okay, here we go. Let's talk diamond sourcing. Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As one of 3 diamond sourcing experts, I'm going to explain just how differently we source our diamonds and why that guarantees your engagement ring will be the most beautiful. For starters, there's no middleman. We source directly from trusted industry leaders we've partnered with for generations. We work with them in person and negotiate on our customers' behalf so they get the best prices possible. We also pay our partners in cash, and in return, they reserve the most beautiful diamonds just for us. I handpick and inspect each stone under 10 times magnification. Other jewelers use the Diamond Database to buy stones sight unseen with grainy pictures and videos. When you purchase a diamond engagement ring with Shane Company, you can trust that me and my team have personally handpicked your stone for its unique fire, brilliance, and scintillation. Because a friend goes the extra mile to make sure you get your dream diamond at your dream price. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com to find yours. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
ATL, a smarter way to park, is coming soon to Hartfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Starting June 1st, the new South Red Deck will give travelers a faster, more convenient parking experience that is close to the South Terminal. Watch for the new South Red Lot entrance on your next trip and learn more at atl.com.
Shop the Summer Splash sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sales signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks remain the last team to take down the Knicks in the Eastern Conference as the New York squad swept its second straight opponent. They will now head to the finals for the first time in 27 years, but will have to wait for a winner to emerge from the Spurs and Thunder in the West. That series will break its 2-2 tie tonight at 8:30. In MLS action, Atlanta United dropped a 2-0 match to the Columbus Crew on Sunday. The loss marks the fourth straight game without a win in all competitions. Five Stripes will now enter the World Cup break and will not play their next match until July 17th. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here. Tuesday afternoon, final hour for us, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Brandon Adams will join us, as he always does on Tuesdays. A lot going on in the SEC. I know Kirby Smart's going to meet with the media today at the SEC spring meetings. Greg Sankey said some stuff yesterday. He's going to say some more stuff today as they continue to sort of fight over playoff expansion and other things, obviously, going on with the conference with 9 games and the conference championship game and all that kind of stuff. So we'll get into all that with Brandon. We'll get to an AMA at 1:40. Any question, any topic, phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. We'll get back into the big story of the day in just a minute.
I know we were talking earlier about the Johnny Manziel thing. I didn't realize there was more people on this card. Said that Lance Stevenson and Michael Beasley fought? In what? Like a boxing or MMA or what? MMA, really? Who won that one?
If I remember correctly, Michael Beasley won by submission.
A submission?
Oh, okay.
Really?
How come they're fighting each other?
I mean, money.
Oh, you're right. But I mean, they didn't just pair them up.
I don't know. And
So
then
was it a podcast beef?
It could be because that's all their ears nowadays. And then I saw that Ray J got knocked out too. And that the slow motion part is the best part about it, because like he was out on his feet. That lip was got a little palsy to it.
Well, what's he doing fighting too? He's a not everybody's supposed to.
I thought he's supposed to be dying.
That's what I thought. That's what when I saw him get punched in the face, like I was you're not supposed to punch. Sick
yeah,
people.
I thought he was supposed to be dying.
Yeah.
Oh.
From what I heard, maybe that's not true. I'm not sure.
He said it.
He looked like he was dying right there. That helped him along the way. I mean, I'm not rooting for anybody to go out.
It helped speed up the process because he got his ass clocked.
I don't think it matters what you're dying from. If you get knocked out like that, it doesn't help.
Yeah, man.
You know?
So
I don't think that's on the doctor's prescription list. You know?
Well,
maybe they could perform a surgery while he was under or something like that. I don't know,
dude.
We just all these people that aren't fighters. I get whatever. Do whatever you want. If people
that's
are
what I'm
watching
saying.
I
Like,
guess there's a market
to
for
me,
it.
Okay, yeah, I guess it is because that was the thing. Is like the podcast they're beefing, so let's box each other. No,
right?
Let's go fight.
That's the new economy.
Yeah,
it's like, all right, somebody says something about somebody on a podcast. Somebody says something back. One of these, I don't remember who. I know the Jake Paul and Logan Paul guys. They do some stuff.
Yeah.
And then Abe was telling us there's another social media guy that put this together. They're just waiting for people to have podcast beefs.
Yeah.
So they could be like, because wasn't Patrick Mahomes' dad supposed to fight somebody?
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know if that ever
let's
happened.
go box. No, let's go fight. Let's go fight. We're gonna fight.
But you don't.
That's supposed to be John Rocker.
But you don't.
What's supposed to be John Rocker?
John Rocker, yeah. John Rocker and Patrick Mahomes' dad were going to fight. But you don't get paid for just fighting them.
Yeah, I understand
You
that.
get paid for coming out to a DMX song and getting your ass kicked in front of everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think people understand the skill and the stamina it takes to be a boxer.
They do not.
One round.
No, they do not.
One round of boxing. Like, okay, I tried that doing the boxing training. One round of boxing? That's like damn near a mile of cardio.
3 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, it
when
is.
someone's trying to punch your head off.
Hell yeah, it is,
Or
dog.
5 minutes in the mixed martial arts stuff. Like,
unbelievable.
Yeah, right.
Unbelievable.
5 minutes and they can kick you and punch you and like put you in rear naked chokeholds
And how you
stuff
leaking?
like that.
And then how you leaking?
Nah, tap out.
I'm good.
Immediately.
I'm good.
Can you submit before the thing even starts?
You grab a hold of my shoulder the way they be putting them in them arm bars. I ain't getting out of that.
I'm good. I don't know any of these.
I'm not getting out of that.
I don't know any of these
You
moves.
can always do what Gina Carano does and just tap immediately into a fight.
Yeah.
That's what
And she got her $2 million. $1 million. For 15 damn seconds.
Yeah, you used to have to get knocked out. You
Yes.
have to throw it.
Yes.
Now you just pop and you're good. Anyway. I just, stop having people that aren't
Stevenson
fighters
won
fight
by
each other.
choke, by the way. Not
he
Beasley.
won by choke.
Yeah.
So Steve,
I would have been rooting for
So
Beasley.
Dwight yoked him out.
Lance
yoked him out.
I guess.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you this:
choked him.
if he wasn't crazy before, well, he's crazy before. Michael Beasley, that took him to another level of crazy.
Yeah.
How long ago was he dropping like 45 in Taiwan?
I know.
It wasn't that long ago.
Dude, if you give
He
him
could probably still do that.
You give him a week, he might be able to drop 40 tonight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's that dude could get buckets, no question. All right, let's get to the big story of the day. Let's transition to something else. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
That's been our mindset from the very beginning, is we're going to try to push the tempo, and we're going to try to have an aggressive mentality every single night. And, we got a group of guys that are capable of doing that, and they embrace doing that. Like I always say, they like competing. So, like I always say, again, they're a very low-maintenance group as far as you don't need to motivate these guys every day. They show up the right way, they compete the right way, they work, prepare. It's just a really good group.
Walt Weiss, Braves manager, talking about where his team is at. Obviously, losing the series to the Nationals and doing basically nothing offensively on Saturday and Sunday sucked. Still have the best record in baseball, and at Memorial Day is oftentimes when you kind of first start checking in on standings and all that. And if you haven't checked in on the standings until yesterday, good news. The Braves are in first place by 8.5 games and are playing some really good baseball. The fun thing about it is they've been doing this through still dealing with not the level of injuries and underperformance that they had last year, but they're still dealing with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Like as soon as somebody comes back, somebody else goes down.
Yeah.
And luckily Ronald Acuna seemed to have dodged a bullet last week with his thumb, but he's still obviously not anywhere near his normal self. So hopefully Drake Baldwin's able to get back soon.
Thank you. That's going to be my next question. Is there a time thing, because this should be coming up pretty soon?
Yeah, the 10 days will be up.
Yeah. So where he is, but I mean, you're still in a position where there's room to grow. But you're playing well while there's still that room. And so I think that they'll be in a position sooner rather than later. They can get guys back. Ronald's going to start hitting. You're going to get some of these other pitcher guys back. So that gives Walt Weiss decisions where you're going to have to make those good what's the word I'm looking for? Good problems to have.
People say good problems.
Yeah, good problems.
I don't know. Is there such a thing? I know what you mean.
Yeah.
He's going to have some difficult choices to make and maybe more bodies than spots.
Yes.
Now, maybe.
Yes, exactly.
Every time we say that, they're like, what are they going to do with the catchers?
And then
we went from having Drake Baldwin being like an all-star starter and Sean Murphy coming back to now it's, Sandy Leon and Chadwick Trump. Who, by the way, won them the game on Friday night. So guys come up and do it. But
where was he at before they go and got him?
Who?
Chadwick Trump.
Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, he was in Gwinnett.
Okay, I don't know.
Leon was in Mexico.
I know Leon was that, but I didn't know Trump was in Gwinnett.
He was in Gwinnett.
Okay.
Jonah Himes, I think, in Sacramento.
Yes, he's there.
I watched a little bit of that game last night. The Mariners beat the hell out of them. Boy, is that a sad ballpark.
Oh,
somebody minor league ballpark in Sacramento.
Yeah,
Just a tough place.
sorry, they bad enough that it's Sacramento, but then you're in that park.
At least they're playing good, for them at least.
And they have some good players.
They got some good players.
They got some really good players.
Braves Red Sox tonight, Fenway Park. That's a 6:45 start. Again, I love these pre-7 o'clock starts.
Yes.
Really, really nice to have those. That's on TBS too, by the way.
Nice.
Spencer Strider on the mound. Hopefully he can keep up what he's been doing his last couple of starts.
Yeah, going against Ranger.
And hopefully the Braves can score some runs because they didn't do that on Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, the runs have been – we just played the clip just a second ago where Michael Harris breaks up a no-hitter, and that was the loudest Truist was since the walk-off.
I know.
I mean, that was So, yeah, I mean, get some runs. The Red Sox are not good. We understand that. We understand what they are as far as just a proud – can we still call them a proud organization?
Yeah, I think historically.
Historically, okay. Yeah, but they're awful now. And so but like you were saying, their offense stinks. Pitching pretty damn good. So again, this could be somewhere down there where you're looking at 2-1, 3-2, some kind of score. Just come out on the winning end of those numbers, Braves.
The big story of the day that has happened since we took the air, because we didn't know about this before, is there's been a bit of an update in the James Pierce Jr. Legal situation in Florida. The Office of Florida's Assistant State Attorney, Andres Perez, released a statement saying that Jackson and all parties involved consented that this was the best way forward. Best way meaning it's a 12-month program that he's in, and there's some thought that maybe it was originally misreported as far as 6 months.
Okay.
So basically, it's a 12-month program that he's in. If he completes all of the stipulations involved in the program, then the case will be dropped.
Yes.
And his record will be clean.
Yes.
I think the big part of it was that Rickea Jackson agreed to this as well.
Yes, because it was not going to get any traction if she did not consent to it. So still don't know what this means. I mean, as far as his play on the field, we understand the fact that what happened in the court case and all those different things. But he's going to be suspended for a long time by the NFL still.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just don't know when.
We don't know when. That's the biggest thing. Just don't know when. Don't know when he's going to be able to be a part of this. Off-season program almost over. So is he going to be at training camp? I have no clue how any of this is going to pan out as far as what the league does. I mean, but more importantly, this dude got to get the help that he needs, and they're going to, this 12-month thing. I don't. Again, where is he going to be at? Is he going to have to stay in Florida and do that? Like, there's so many different things.
Yeah. The other part of it, too, like the human side of it, obviously, a lot of the language in there from the court in the state of Florida was about this being born out of a mental health crisis that James Pierce Jr. seemed to have been experiencing. Seems reasonable.
No, this dude flew straight from the damn NFL honors.
Definitely.
To come and act a damn fool.
It was not the behavior of a well person.
No.
So I think also the 12 months spent dealing with that. And that's not just a 12-month thing. That's probably a forever thing.
Right.
He's going to have the resources to do that.
Yes.
The Falcons are going to do everything they can to help him with that. That's a really important part of it, too, because I don't think anyone's just throwing that out there to try to hide behind it.
Right.
Because it seems very much like that's obviously what happened. Well, if it is, then take that seriously. I mean, everyone has to take that very seriously. Because that's not just a guy doing something that he's not supposed to do. That's that's a medical thing.
Yeah.
That's something that he needs help with.
Yeah. And so this is a way to get the help that he needs. Again, the misreporting part, we're not definite with as a possibility that the 6 month was misreported. But anyways, again, she's agreeing to all this, so this is why all this is happening. As great as his lawyer is to get the charges from the police and all these things is missed. With Ms. Jackson being able to go ahead and just, you know what, here, no permanent, we'll do a 12-month, all these different things. Not saying that he's going to be around her anyways, but for her to do that, obviously looks like the court like, okay, we can. Which,
by the way, what a crap year she's had.
I know, man.
All this, and then she has a season-ending injury, so she's not going to be able to play this season in the WNBA. Hopefully she recovers quickly from that as well. But, yeah, I mean, that's where we're at. It's an update in terms of what we know about the timeline. As far as I know, and what we've read from Josh Kendall and some of the other folks that are detailing the reporting, we still don't know what all it entails and whether or not he would be eligible to play for the Falcons this year, when the league would dole out their suspension, if he would be on the commissioner's exempt list until it's over. We don't know any of that. So for all intents and purposes, as it relates to James Pierce and the Falcons in 2026, I don't know anything new.
No.
Maybe more information
I don't
will
think
come out.
he'll play this year, but I don't know when.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what the 12-month thing, when it starts and when the NFL does its punishment and all that stuff. So when we know that, we'll let you know. Brandon Adams will join us next. We'll talk some college football with him. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Hawks select.
It's almost here. The NBA Draft.
And we've got you covered with our exclusive NBA Draft Night special. Check out our live draft coverage Tuesday the 23rd.
As Mike Conti and Andy Bunker give you all the action of the 2026 NBA Draft. Live from State Farm Arena.
Very, very cool.
When it comes to the NBA Draft, nobody's got you covered like us.
Our Hawks play
here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
No matter how hard you try, you just can't get rid of the Houston Astros. Last night they showed that after humiliating the Texas Rangers 9-0. And it wasn't just a shutout. Tatsuya Imai, Steven Oker, and Oliver Santa combined to throw an amazing no-hitter in Arlington. Backed by home runs from Yordan Alvarez and Christian Walker, Houston didn't just win the game, they completely silenced the Rangers. I'm Addie Bates.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da!
If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Atlanta Braves baseball. We are Braves country.
School's out, and it's time to slide into summer as the Blue Jays and Pirates roll into Truist Park June 2nd to the 7th. Score 3 amazing giveaways and enjoy the electric atmosphere of Truist Park. Find all the details at Braves.com/promos. Atlanta Braves baseball. We are Braves country.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks remain the last team to take down the Knicks in the Eastern Conference as the New York squad swept its second straight opponent. They will now head to the finals for the first time in 27 years, but will have to wait for a winner to emerge from the Spurs and Thunder in the West. That series will break its 2-2 tie tonight at 8:30. In MLS action, Atlanta United dropped a 2-0 match to the Columbus Crew on Sunday. The loss marks the 4th straight game without a win in all competitions. Five Stripes will now enter the World Cup break and will not play their next match until July 17th. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, 2 knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
About 15 minutes away from an AMA. Any question, any topic here to wrap the show up on a Tuesday. 404-726-0929. We'll get you in there. Answer all your questions. Brandon Adams joins us on Tuesdays at this time. Host of the Dog Nation Daily Podcast. Follow him on Twitter, assuming he hasn't been hacked by the Russians.
I have not. I did see one of our close friends, though, was, and I'm sorry about that, Mr. Randy.
Yeah.
Why are people so sorry? It's okay.
Well, they're worried about you. They think that they got you. They got you.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm all right.
I did for the very first time, though, the other day, got one of those DMs because everybody's always like, hey, vote for me for these podcast awards, which, hey, I don't vote for anybody for anything, so there's not a chance I would ever do that for anybody.
But that was the one person that I would do it for. The one person that I would do it for.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's how they got me. The one person.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it too.
But it is what it is.
I hate it too. But he's got a new one. So he's up
there. You
there.
go.
Yes.
And it sounds like you're good, so that's good.
I'm all good. Yeah, I don't open any DMs or anything like that, so I'm all good.
As active as I am in the DMs, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Never ever answer DMs.
I do all of them. So many listeners have so many questions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm the customer service representative for the midday show.
Yes.
I'm thankful that they do because I answer all of them. All right. Greg Sankey had his introductory comments yesterday. He'll speak with the media again today. I know Kirby's talking right now. What did you make of what you've heard thus far from the SEC meetings?
Yeah, I think Greg Sankey's got to do a better job. I mean, look, yesterday in facing the question about, hey, what do you think about the fact that at least the best we can tell, a lot of this is anecdotally, the fans are not really in favor of a 2014 playoff. And he basically shrugged that off as saying, well, that's not necessarily scientific, and that would only be one data point we'd consider anyway, which is a pretty wild thing to say. Now, in fairness to him, I don't know that what he meant was necessarily conveyed by what he actually said, but the whole reason for his existence is to be a spokesman on behalf of the SEC. He is the public face of the league. And frankly, in this battle to decide who gets to shape college athletics' future, he's losing. And as a pro-SEC guy, I'd love to see him step up and lead a little better, lead a little more forcefully, speak a little more clearly. But right now, that's just not what he's doing.
What would you like him to say? That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like, is he? How did you phrase it, Andy? Is he doing it for the greater cause of the SEC, or is it, I don't want to be pushed around by this guy?
I think the problem, Randy, is we don't really know right now what the greater cause of the SEC really is. In the case of the Big Ten, we do know. They are the ones that won the 2014 playoff, and they're going to get their way. I would suggest the clarity with which they spoke about that is one of the reasons why they're going to win. I'll tell you who I liked, if you want to go back to last Thursday, right before the holiday weekend. Some people might have missed this. University of Georgia President Jerry Moorhead at the Georgia Athletic Board meeting for the spring, he was openly speaking about maybe we'll go our own way, meaning the SEC, we'll do some self-governance.
And I said, go where?
Listen, you don't have to cooperate with the rest of the country. The SEC happens to be sitting on the most fertile soil in all of college athletics. It's where the most talent resides. It's where the most passionate fans reside. College football is bigger business in our part of the world than it is anywhere else. You could just close the borders and say, we're going to be a regional sport in this region of the country, and the rest of y'all can figure this other stuff out. We're going to do our own thing, buy our own rules, and do it our own way. They probably won't do that, but I do like the idea that Jerry Moorhead, the University of Georgia president, is at least speaking about a really big vision for what the future might be.
I do wonder, kind of getting back to what Randy was asking there, is you understand what the Big Ten is attempting and sort of what's the best for them. Is Greg Sankey sort of trying to defend the contract and the money, the fertile grounds that ESPN and other broadcast companies have sort of helped create with the money? And I know the talent and all that and the passion too. And that's stuff that I wish was being taken into account, but isn't. Like, they don't care what we think. Genuinely, they don't. Even though all of the money comes from our eyeballs and our attention. Is he defending that, or is he mad that he's getting pushed around, or is he thinking about what's best for the greater good? Like, I just think there's so many questions.
Well, I can tell you this, he ain't thinking about the greater good. That's the one thing I know is not. But I think there are two things going on. A, as you pointed out, they still do have a contract with ESPN, and ESPN also currently controls the college football playoff. Yeah. So there is a desire to serve ESPN's needs here and not rock the boat too much. But the other thing is, one of the issues that Sankey is probably dealing with is the SEC coaches, we're led to believe, are not very happy about this move to a 9-game schedule. So part of the reason why the SEC is probably going to eventually go along with the expansion of the playoff to 24 is because the coaches, upon agreeing to expand their conference schedules, were told that playoff expansion was coming. But the SEC would have preferred an expansion to 16, which now nobody else wants. So Sankey's got the issue as the representative of the SEC where, okay, maybe ESPN would have benefited more by keeping the playoff at 16. Nobody else wants that. But the SEC coaches are saying privately, we want, and also publicly too, we got to expand this playoff because our current conference schedule, playing the 9-game slate the way they will this year, is just simply too hard. There is a simmering revolt among SEC coaches who are just not happy about the fact that the conference schedule was expanded.
Why does it sound like they're whining, BA?
It does sound like they're whining.
It just sounds like they're whining. Oh, it's a 9-game conference. It's going to be so difficult to navigate.
It sounds. I'm glad to hear you say that. It sounds like they're whining. What we found out is we used to think that the ongoing battle of, we sort of thought it was like labor versus management. The players were labor and the coaches were management. Come to find out, the coaches themselves are just another faction of labor. They've got their own grievances. They've got their own complaints. And they are essentially arguing the same way that the player agents sometimes argue on behalf of what they think might benefit the players.
What else is on the table in these? I know they're not going to decide, and he made that pretty clear. They're not in a rush to decide anything right now. Maybe dragging their feet is their best course of action as far as playoff expansion goes. What are some of the other big picture conversations happening down there besides going from 12 to 24?
Well, one of the things that's come up today is, and Mike Elko's already spoken, Steve Sarkisian's already spoken, as you're saying, Kirby Smart kind of speaking in this moment where we're also speaking to each other right now, is there's this thought of, does the SEC really want rules? Because I mentioned a moment ago, Jerry Moorhead says, hey, maybe we'll break off, we'll do our own thing, we'll make our own rules. But the problem is the SEC programs don't follow the current rules. I mean, Texas, LSU are obviously spending NIL money in excess of what they're supposed to be spending on the basis of this CSC that's supposed to be scrutinizing the NIL deals. Tennessee probably is too. I mean, there are a handful of SEC teams that are a little more aggressive with that than others are. And so some of what the coaches have been talking about today is, are there any rules that anyone will actually follow? And so that's one of the other issues that comes up of, okay, so, there's theoretically some rules in place. A lot of the SEC teams don't seem to care to follow those. Is there anything that can be done about that? And the answer very well maybe no.
When you say and describe what you were just talking about as far as Texas and LSU and these things, they're spending over the proposed allotment, right? How are they getting away with that?
Because they don't think that what you call the CSC, which is the body that's supposed to scrutinize the NIL deals, they've hired the accounting firm Deloitte, which office is just actually right down the road here. They've hired this accounting firm, consulting firm, and any NIL deal in excess of $500 is supposed to be judged on its fair market value.
For the player?
for the player. Like, so it's got to be what they call like a real NIL. It can't just be pay for play. It's got to be, okay, you did a TV commercial for Dr. Pepper, therefore you got, fair deal. But the programs are like, man, they're not going to stop us from doing an NIL deal. We're doing so many NIL deals, they can't all be scrutinized anyway. And even if they did scrutinize it, they don't treat it as anything more than just a suggestion. So this organization that was established after the House settlement, a lot of these programs have said, we don't believe this is a real thing. And as it turns out, their assumption was probably correct.
This is just going to call for speculation, but you're as dialed into this stuff as anybody is.
Love to speculate.
So give a guess, give an estimate. If we're somewhere in the middle of where kind of all this started with playoff expansion and NIL running amok and all of this stuff, and whatever the end is, whatever they're going to sort of decide on, and expanding is enough, and we have enough is enough. Where are we on that road? Are we halfway there?
Yeah, halfway.
I feel like my kid's asking me, "Are we back yet?" From Hilton Head.
Yeah, we're not three-quarters. Yeah, we're not three-quarters the way. Yeah, I just feel like there's something big's going to happen. It's either going to happen with the way these games are televised, because keep in mind, the future of, like, say, Fox and ESPN and these television entities is not certain right now in a world in which they're competing with, like, say, Netflix, Amazon, these much larger companies for NFL rights, for instance. So that part is uncertain. Also, what happens if the price of putting a football roster together continues to go up? At a certain point, it's going up beyond what the current revenue for college football is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, so you're going to get to the point where, is every football team owned by like a private equity? Because right now, college football is clearly a business. It obviously has customers. It has a workforce, but it really has no ownership. No one really owns college football. Is that going to change? Because it feels like that's the next big thing, or among the next big thing, maybe not the very next, but among the next big things to happen is, if the cost of business is going to continue to go up, then it's going to take someone else to run this, because it's just expanding beyond the current borders of what we can even conceive of college football as even being.
Doesn't everyone know when that stuff happens, the end result is the thing sucks?
Yep.
Like, every time this happens in a big industry, the end result is the product ends up sucking.
So somebody said this. I wish I could give them credit. I don't remember who it was, but it's a really good point. The problem is the current athletic directors, university presidents, coaches, they're all renters. They don't own college football. Right. They're treating this sport the way you treat a rental car. You let it get beat up, you let it get dinged up, because eventually you're just going to give it to somebody else.
Right.
And that's the problem is the current stakeholders of college athletics, typically speaking, are just not in it for the long haul.
Right. That's what we were talking about earlier, is these guys want playoff expansion so they can get that one big raise, and they get bought out.
That's right.
They'll take their car back to...
I was a playoff team. I know we were 22nd.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, great. Fire me. Now you take the car.
Yeah.
I used the emergency brake the whole time.
Yeah, tell them everything.
Exactly.
I didn't even use the pedal brake.
Yeah, if you rent a car and you get a scratch that's less than a quarter of an inch long or something like that, they don't even question you about it.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that all sounds good. That all sounds good. Brandon, we appreciate
it. Good to be with you guys.
Appreciate you, B.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an AMA. Any question, any topic, the phone lines are open at 404-726-0929. Load them up, ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite because Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate those who go above and beyond. We know the military community protects our country at home and abroad, takes care of their families, and volunteers in their neighborhoods. That's why we've helped service members, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/celebrate, and happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Bro, our AC totally died this weekend, and I just got quoted $10,000 for a new one.
Reliable replaced mine last year, bruh. $69.99 a month.
Bruh, $69.99?
Yeah, bro. They take care of everything. Forever. All repairs, maintenance, and it's no additional charge, bruh.
Bro.
That's right, bruh. Stay cool with reliable heating and air. Any size AC, just $69.99 a month. Zero down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Go to ReliableAir.com to schedule your free estimate today.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
There are a lot of great reasons to start a home improvement project. And right now, you can add one more. Free Braves baseball. Now through June 30th, spend $100 or more at the Home Depot and you can get 2 free tickets to see the Braves live at Truist Park as they work on their project, winning the National League. Tickets are limited, so start your next project and get ready for Braves baseball today. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Valid through June 30th, 2026. See store for details.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just 1 visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5 gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Red from the Heart, redfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap the show up every single day. We always have like a nice little extra minute or two conversation with Brandon Adams after the segment. Yeah. That one went the whole break.
Yeah, because
we were still talking.
And usually you have a read after that.
Normally I got Blue Chew. Yeah. No Blue Chew
we offered Freak some.
You did?
Yeah. We got the Blue Chew Cold because Freaky said he don't want to get soft.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So. What was his response to that?
He said, I'll do that. I'll do that.
I one time made that joke co-hosting with him as well, and he made very clear that everyone knew he didn't need that.
Yeah.
Well, good.
I'll do that.
Good. I hope I don't also at that age. But if you do, promo code Andy. BlueChew.com. All right, half the phone lines are full. Half the phone lines are available. 404-726-0929. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at ReliableAir.com. We will start with Josh, who's in Swanee. Hey, Josh.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I have a question for Andy, and then I have a question for Randy.
All right.
Andy, Luke Combs, the country singer, was on Bustin' with the Boys recently. I know that your wife is a big App State fan like him.
Uh-huh.
He made the comment on that podcast. He said one thing he would like his school to do in this new era of college football is just go ahead and go back to FCS. My question is, do you think schools like App State, who do have prestige, but, I mean, let's be honest, their best case scenario is the example he used is getting into the college playoff and getting blown out by Oregon.
Uh-huh.
Do you think other schools that have prestige, maybe just when things are swinging completely in the wrong way, perhaps just go back to FCS? And then, Randy, my question for you is, could you just share one of your stories about a teammate that you had in college or football that his girlfriend or wife maybe got him in trouble, whether it's he had them there past curfew or they came up to the T facility and caused drama? Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you, Josh. I'll just answer the first one quickly. Like, my wife totally agrees. Yeah. Like, it was really fun at first being in the major, like, Power 5, whatever, because they could compete. They went 14-1 like less than 10 years ago and beat North Carolina and South Carolina. Those days are gone. If you have a player good enough to play, then Tennessee will come by them and you don't have a quarterback anymore, which is what happened to them. So the problem is that just would cost them so much money, I think, to not be in the Sun Belt and have, I don't know how much money you're making from the TV stuff, but you're just going to make more being in the group of 5 than you would be in FCS, and it'd be a hard sell to be like, yeah, let's take less money to do this. But yeah, it would be way better for the fans.
Yeah.
They loved it when they were winning national championships, and they had all that stuff. But it'll never happen.
No, it was a situation where in training camp in Miami, they have like how the Falcons fans sit on the hill. In Miami, you actually had stands right there hovering over the field. And I again, hell hath no fury. And old boy's girl was up there cutting the fool, like throwing stuff, MF this, MF that, blah, blah, blah. And my teammate was sitting over there. Cops come, have to escort the lady out. Somehow or another, she got into the facility parking lot. I think she jumped the fence.
Dang.
Yeah, jumped the fence.
She was just out there with the fans screaming at him?
Yeah. It wasn't a good look.
They still together?
Oh man, last I checked, yeah, that was like 20 years ago.
See, you never
know.
know.
20 years ago, but
you never know. You can reconcile.
I mean, how many times I had to take this cat? Like, hey, Randy, can I come to the crib? Like, yeah, come on, man. She outside the door, man.
She doesn't know where you live.
No,
luckily.
Yeah. She outside the door, dog. What I'm gonna do? Call.
Sneak out the back.
Call the people.
Get a cab.
Yeah, last time I checked, they were still together.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear from Tinker. Tinker's in Kennesaw. What's up, Tink?
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Tink?
Hey, my mother-in-law, after 49 years of work, she finally retires. And when she did, it put her in a very heavy state of depression. She wouldn't move, do anything, just stare off in the distance. And that probably went on for, 2.5 weeks, maybe 3. And out of the middle of nowhere, she snapped out of it, and I thought she was good to go. Well, it probably went about 6 months after that, my old lady told me what they really done did to her. And I didn't know they was doing this, still, they were doing this to folks. But they ended up hooking her up and lighting her up, electric shock therapy, and it actually reset her brain. And my question is, do y'all know anybody that y'all ever known of to be hooked up and lit up and had to get reset like that?
I'm really taking you, my man. I got a problem with you saying light up.
Hooked up, lit up, and reset?
Yeah.
Like she's a modem?
Yeah, I got a problem with that, Pete.
Yeah, they just unplugged her for 10 seconds.
Yeah, they just unplugged her.
Plugged her back in. She was good to go.
No, I've never known anybody.
No, neither have I.
No.
What they're doing now, though, is a lot of with like psychedelics.
Yes.
You'll go out there and go on like a real trip.
Yeah.
And they say if you kind of expose your mind to whatever it is that you're dealing with and face it, even if it is in your subconscious or conscious.
You want to try that?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I like to just bury my stuff way down there and never let it out.
Okay.
I'm told that's the healthiest way to do
Yeah,
it.
that's
the healthiest
Just
way.
leave it, I'll deal with it myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. What if you have a trip and,
yes.
Yes,
I am one of those, like, I'm cool. Just put it there.
Yeah. And even maybe sometimes I'm not, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not anybody else's problem.
Right.
I don't know. Like, what if you face that fear and it is worse than you expect?
I mean,
I don't want to go in there and fight a lion.
I don't want nothing.
Figuratively speaking.
I don't need nothing to reset me.
I feel good.
I'm all right.
I feel pretty good. But I'm constantly,
reset.
We're constantly trying to get better and evolve and stuff like that. But no, I've never had a relative hooked up to the electroshock therapy.
Damn, Tink.
Vlad is definitely in Atlanta. Hello, Vlad.
Hi, this question for Randy.
Hold on. Get rid of him, Bo. Get rid of him, Bo. Yeah.
That was a fake Russian accent.
Yeah. Get rid of him, Bo. I'm like, get rid of this dumbass, Vlad.
I think Vlad was going to maybe ask you for some personal information.
Yeah.
Like the people on Twitter. Anyway, don't click on any links. Mac is in Snellville. Hey, Mac.
That was a laugh out loud moment. Randy, get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
Three quick things. I'm a diehard Washington Nationals fan because I was born in the DMV. And second, one of the great miscarriages of justice, in my opinion, was Seattle being moved by David Stern to Oklahoma City. I've never forgiven him for that. That's why I'm picking the Knicks in 6. And last but not least, I enjoy you guys' show every day. I spent about 50 years on my job, but I'm not going to let anybody light me up or anything like that. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Mac.
Appreciate you, Mac. Yeah, he's like lighter.
I will say, my mother-in-law had a similar experience, not with that, getting lit up, but when she retired, the first couple months, she just didn't like it. She was like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
And then she kind of came around to a new routine and all that stuff.
Because everything you know this more about me. A routine is everything, man.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that. Like once I started playing, it was like, okay. I mean, you mean tell me I got this time?
What am I supposed
to
do
do
all day?
Oh, I know. Go have some fun. Right? Hell yeah. Go have some damn fun.
Yeah.
Then eventually you're like, okay, I done had enough damn fun. Okay, now let's figure out something to do.
Well, because you still were young enough to have fun.
Yeah,
like when you retired. But, a lot of people
I was having fun.
retire, but yeah, exactly. You're still able to do it. And then you're like, all right, I might have to get a second career. We might have to do something else.
Something else. My wife was looking at me real weird.
No, I agree. It was a miscarriage of justice that the Sonics were allowed to leave Seattle, and I've never forgiven David Stern.
That was funny how Max said that. I'll never forgive him.
Me either.
Never forgive him.
He's whatever. Rest in peace, I guess. Rest in what's the opposite of peace?
I mean, I don't have no rooting interest in this. I don't want to see one team win over more than the other. But like, you don't want you're a Knickerbocker rooter for.
No, I'm rooting for the Spurs.
Oh, okay.
I want them to not even make the finals.
Oh, okay.
But at this point, they won a championship. It's been 20 years. I'm not happy that it happened.
Right.
But they're supposed to get a team back soon, hopefully, although we haven't heard any details on that.
Right.
Surprisingly.
That
went away quickly.
They're slow playing it.
Yeah, once we started hearing about how many billions it was going to cost, that went away quickly. But anyway, Keaton's in Douglasville. Hey, Keaton.
Yo, Randy, I got two quick questions for you. So, due to extreme circumstances, I've got about 3 hours of sleep over the last 48 hours.
Oh, nice.
What is the longest period of time you've went without sleep? And then second, what is the most extravagant gift that you've ever bought for somebody? I'll hang up and listen.
Wow.
Oh man, I think I've done a 28-hour Vegas day.
Okay.
Yeah, that got to Vegas and just went all the way ham, whole day up all night, gambling, partying, and then just crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my answer is probably the same for both of those questions.
Yeah.
The most extravagant gift was that trip to Norway, and I didn't sleep while we went over there, which is probably why I got sick. Because I didn't sleep the whole way until we got to the final destination. We had 3 flights and all kinds of layovers and stuff. I think I was up for like 36 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got every Norwegian illness you could get.
Got a opinion.
Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to learn how to sleep on airplanes.
Got a opinion.
Vince is in Gwinnett. Hey, Vince.
Yeah, fellas. So my first quick question is, on that last lap in the Indy 500, do you think that number one car wasted too much time trying to block the number two car and should have just hit it full throttle? And then my second question is, I binge watched Saturday Down South. It was from the SC from back a little bit before you ran there and afterwards. I couldn't turn it off, man. And then the funny thing was, like, Ray Goff said that after he got fired for losing to 3 straight to Florida, that everybody kicked him to the curb and ostracized him. So my question is, the $1 trillion question. Everybody in Atlanta was wondering, why Ray Goff and not Eric Russell?
Why is he what?
Thank you, Vince.
I've watched Saturday Down South. I've watched it twice. Love it. Love it. Like I can say, this for a little bit for me. I don't know. I personally like Coach Goff a lot. He's an awesome man. I don't know why. He say why he didn't get another job? Oh, if he said, I don't know. I mean, hell, he didn't need another job. You know what he did? What about a bunch of Zaxby's?
Yeah. That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Now I know you've been wanting to weigh in on this all day.
What's that?
The last lap of the race.
Of which one?
The one he was talking about.
Oh, I didn't watch the Indy race. Yeah. I didn't watch it. I watched the F1. I watched the F1 race and watched Lewis outduel Max at the end. But I watched that one.
I do think the guy waited too long.
Yeah. Oh, and you know who's coming on next? Mike Bell. He was there.
Oh,
so next year, Mike Bell was there.
There
Mike
you go.
Bell will give you some insight on it. But yeah, I didn't watch it.
KB is indicating.
Oh, here comes Mike right now.
Hey, KB.
Hey guys, Andy, I went out to Hilton Head 2 weekends ago with the family, first time ever. Just had a 3-month-old baby, first time drinking, and the beach won. I ended up throwing up after I was drinking on the beach in the hot sun.
Oh no!
Damn,
no,
homie.
KB, you weren't the only one. I saw a lot of people like that this weekend.
But my question for you guys is, if you could choose someone around your weight class and your height to fight in a 1v1 boxing match for $1 billion, who would you choose? A celebrity.
Okay.
If I can find what?
Celebrity right around my height and weight for $1 billion.
I'm going to find somebody. There's plenty of guys 6'4". Let's just find a wimpiest one and beat his ass.
Yeah, well, he's got to be a celebrity, he said. So, yeah, you got to find the softest celebrity built like you.
Yeah.
And then just knock him out.
Well, I think I could take out like what's that dude's name? Pete Davidson? I think I could take Pete out.
Yeah, probably.
I think I could take Pete out.
I think so.
Yeah.
You might have a few pounds on him. He's a little lanky, but yeah, I think I think you get Pete.
I mean, I think I can knock Pete ass.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah.
Plus, he's kind of sickly now.
He is 6'3".
He's doing better,
he's
though.
about the same height.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I get his ass out.
No one's questioning whether or not you could knock out Pete Davidson.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who I'd pick. There's a lot of people that are my size and my height.
Yeah.
And I'd knock out all of them.
Yeah, you go.
Give me the toughest one. I don't want the softest one. Give me the toughest son of a gun who's walking around looking like me.
Right.
For $1 billion,
Just
easy money.
Andy Bunker versus Sean O'Malley.
I don't know who that is, but bring him on. Who is that?
Sugar Sean, he's like a former UFC champ.
Bring him
Bring
on.
him on, damn it.
Number one.
You want to Mike Bell? Should he have slowed down the pacer?
No.
Okay, there it is. There's your answer. There's your answer.
Is no.
Couldn't have.
No, just the guy actually had to go past his own teammate. That was the hardest part of Rosenquist. And he also had this thing called push to pass. Had a little more. You got an X amount of it during the race.
Right.
And he hit it. You hear at the end of the race his team guy going, deploy. Wow. Hit it on the front stretch. He did everything he could to break the wind, as they say. Not break wind, but not, stop that. The draft, and he got it done. Just
I
an
saw
amazing
him.
finish.
He made $4.5 million for winning that race.
Yeah, man.
That's great.
And a small team, too. It's a good story.
Nice. All right. Let's get the takeaways of the day.
Thank you, Mike.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time
Your
for the
NASCAR minute.
takeaway of the day.
So
many achievements.
On Andy and Randy,
IndyCar minute.
Sports
I
Radio
don't know.
92.9 The
Clearly, I don't know what
Game.
I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Just
I like how
luckily
you just
came
went
in-
and said Randy. I
Yeah,
love
I
racing,
don't-
but
I don't know
I don't watch
anything
anything.
about
The Russians are, after all, Atlanta radio people.
They are.
They are.
Be vigilant. SGA not getting off like usual.
2026 Braves, early peakers. Let's just hope they're not too early. And I'm pretty sure Andy just admitted to us that he is afraid of lions.
It was a metaphor, but yeah, I also wouldn't want to fight a lion.
I had the early peakers as well.
All right. Well, we'll talk to you tomorrow at 11. Have a great rest of your day.
Watch out now!
Steakhouse, Sandra's back, the queen, and we're going to talk World Cup. Where's the buzz? Where's the energy? It's coming to the USA. What needs to happen to get us all jacked up? I know, USA Soccer needs to have a moment. We'll talk about that in college baseball, believe it or not, 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Tickets to the world's greatest soccer tournament start at, ouch, and peak somewhere around, okay, seriously? So, we'll watch from home. Academy Sports and Outdoors makes the best seat in the house your house, with grills that make concession stands nervous, coolers that don't charge $15 for a drink, and official team jerseys so you can find your people fast. Go all in for the cup without pulling a hammy reaching for your wallet. Academy. Fun can't lose.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
ATL, a smarter way to park, is coming soon to Hartfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Starting June 1st, the new South Red Deck will give travelers a faster, more convenient parking experience that is close to the South Terminal and within walking distance to check-in and security. With real-time parking guidance, license plate entry and exit, premium parking options, and more than 100 EV charging stations. Park ATL makes getting to your gate a whole lot easier. Less stress, less circling, more smooth travel moments. Watch for the new South Red Lot entrance on your next trip and learn more at ATL.com.
If your house called, it wants a bath. A full-on pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. So you need to call Wise Guys Pro Wash. One quick call, fast quote, next day service. It's so easy. And the best part, y'all, you do not even have to be home. No wonder they got over 2,000 5-star reviews. Now, I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash. You should too. When you mention me, you get $70 off your next service. Do it now. They book up fast this summer. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
School's out, and these are the only courses you need. Celebrate your graduation with 5 courses fresh from the Walkfire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong Chilean sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Congratulations, you handled the hard work. Now, let us handle the cooking. Celebrate with some sizzle, only at P.F. Chang's.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks remain the last team to take down the Knicks in the Eastern Conference as the New York squad swept its second straight opponent. They will now head to the finals for the first time in 27 years, but will have to wait for a winner to emerge from the Spurs and Thunder in the West. That series will break its 2-2 tie tonight at 8:30. In MLS action, Atlanta United dropped a 2-0 match to the Columbus Crew on Sunday. The loss marks the fourth straight game without a win in all competitions. Five Stripes will now enter the World Cup break and will not play their next match until July 17th. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 2 o'clock, and you know what that means. Hey, man! It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute.
That's huge, big. We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
I did not appreciate you guys sending me pictures last week of Michael Penix under center. Not one bit. Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. It is good to be back, Mike.
I missed you. I missed you so much. I missed you.
A little bit of a tan working for me. Yes, it happens for black folks.
Yes.
Mike walked in and he said that, and I was like, that is how it is when one of us is away from the show, because like a marriage, you miss your partner. You miss the things that they do and the normal stuff that happens on a show. And Mike walked in today and goes, I missed you. And I was like, bro, what happened? What's going on in here?
No, I mean, like, Abe's got strong opinions. We all know, and that's why he's the sixth man on the station. But there's just some days I'm like, will you just play ball? Will you just play ball? You know, it's like, Abe, driving to work today, the sky was blue. No, it wasn't. Ah! So anyway, yes, so it's so good to have my man back. And we always do the meme of Apollo and Rocky on the beach, from Rocky 3. So thanks for coming home, man.
Yeah, look, we will cover a few things that went down last week while I was out. Not a lot, because there's so much more new news to get to. I have come to one observation, Mike, while I was on vacay about our Atlanta Hawks, which I'll share with you. An incredible story of getting more than you deserve on vacation. And now I'm feeling guilty about it. I'll tell you about that as well. 404-726-0929. It is Dukes and Bell. First question for me, because when I left, you were in hot pursuit of going after Elon Musk and the owners of Twitter and X, trying to recover your account. Is there any new information there?
Yes, I'm screwed. There is there's no remedy unless I'm going to start posting some of the 60,000 posts that I made before some jackleg stole it. Randy Mack got hacked.
What?
Randy McMichael got hacked too.
Randy got it?
Yeah, and again, I was joking around. Don't answer any DMs on your X account. Brian, the message I got was from Brian Geltzeiler, our buddy from XM Radio, saying he was up for there's a poll about best NBA insiders, and please vote for me. And I did.
Okay.
And that's it. Apparently that's so then when Orange sent the link, they just wait for, it's like a Trojan horse, and it just waits for the time you need to use your credentials, and boom. Twitter won't even acknowledge my email ever existed that I use. So I'm done. It's out. And like Randy, I'm just philosophical now. I'll just start from scratch.
Yeah.
So Mike Bell, ATL.
I didn't know about Randy.
I heard him talking about it.
Okay.
And apparently a good friend of ours, Scott Kaplan, does radio out in California. He got hacked. So apparently they target guys with lots of followers and go to work.
Interesting.
Yeah. Paul, our buddy Paul, of all the nicest people, Paul Crane got hacked.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, Paul is the sweetest person in sports.
He's never going to say anything offensive.
Like ever.
Not to anybody.
Yeah.
All right, so I wanted to get that squared away, because I was like, Mike's going to get his account back
It's
when
gone.
I come back.
It's all gone.
All right, that's done. Real quick, you got to fill me in, because I was getting those pictures on vacation. I was like, I'm about to mute y'all. The pictures of Michael Penix taking snaps under center. I know he's not full go. We know this. But the reaction seemed, Mike, at least from what I was getting, was people were excited about the fact that it looks like whatever mechanically he needs to work on, he's getting that work in. Well, what's the deal? What's the latest on this?
Yeah, man. Well, two things. They showed video first of. We talked about there was a video of Penix throwing, and we're like, well, what was he at OTAs? He can't be at OTAs. Or the mini camp, rookie mini camp.
That's right.
And then it turned out, we later found out that he was actually throwing as part of his rehab, just working it out. Then we see him in super slow-mo, backing up from under center, simulating a handoff, throwing the football, right? Talking about Penix Jr.
Okay.
So and we're like, okay, he looks okay. Because all we had to go by before that was the wedding video of him dancing, right?
Yeah.
So that happened. And so, okay, Penix looks okay. Maybe, fingers crossed, he'll be ready for when big camp starts. Then the Tua video drops, and it literally looks like the Concorde passing a biplane. Or am I lying? And Tua he's like, boom, 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 and he's scrambling off. He's rolling out, shoo, and he hits it. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's what a really mobile quarterback looks like here. It really did look like night and day. So we said, okay, two things can be true. Tua looks great. Penix looks better. Maybe they'll both be ready for camp.
Let's hope so. Look, this is all good news for Falcon fans, and they resume OTAs, mandatory minicamp, should I say, tomorrow. Matter of fact, a bunch of coaches are going to speak. We'll hear from Kevin Stefanski and many guys on the staff. That's great news. And look, we just want this to be as fair as possible when we talk about this competition as it possibly can. We just don't think on this show that it can be a fair competition if a guy misses 2 weeks of camp and is not able to take the necessary snaps, and then you're trying to judge whether or not he's going to be ready. I just want it to be one of those situations where at the end of camp, Mike, regardless of who ends up starting, right, we have a viable backup when it comes time and whatever that's going to look like, and we know, hey, we're going into the season, and this is the guy that's going to start the season. That's what I want to know. I don't want to have all these ifs, ands, and buts, and, if this happens. And again, Coach Stefanski, he's not going to give us a definitive date. They're just not going to do that.
And again, you guys know we've gone round and round. Do the Falcons, they don't have an agenda, but are they hoping that Penix Jr. can make it because it just makes things easier for the long term? If Tua balls out, then you're going to have the same question the Dolphins have. Do I go and give him a $30 to $50 million? What's a Sam Darnold contract look like? I don't know. But I got to tell you, after watching the minicamp stuff, again, small sample size, guys, and it continues, you kind of get the feeling if Penix can't get up to speed, then Tua will win this job, and barring a collapse, not give it up.
They don't have to rush him either, right? That's the other part. If Tua is showing as much as it seems like he maybe is, you don't have to rush things with Michael Penix. I know many of you are saying, we got to figure it out, we got to find out. Look, I think they want to find out just as bad as we do, but you also don't rush a guy back after his third ACL.
The other thing is, and one of the things Abe brought up, and I give him credit because it was a good theory, we called it the Abe Gordon thesis, is that the way the national game's set up, you could conceivably get Penix in after the Thursday night game. In other words,
third week?
You'd have 10 days. Yes, you'd have like a 10-day window if you wanted to. Because as we said, you can't really have a competition once the season starts. So if Penix takes him like a full extra couple of weeks, that would be your window. But again, if Tua is balling out and we're winning games, why would they switch?
No, there will be no reason to do that. The other news today, guys, has to do with James Pierce Jr. As we're just talking Falcons, we have a lot of baseball to get to as the Braves remain the best team in baseball. We will also talk about the spring meetings going on down there in Destin, where Greg Sankey is holding court and talking about, putting his foot down, Mike, when it comes to this expansion situation. We will get to our guy, Connor Riley, coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. Also, we'll talk to our buddy Tony Gwynn Jr. about all the things regarding the Braves and much more here in about 10 minutes. But the latest on James Pierce Jr., and I think this is great news. And for everybody, it was like, he'll never play. Slow down. Because this is why we always say, let's let things play out. And the way this is looking right now, reports are that James Pierce Jr. was approved for a fast track to getting his case dismissed. And they're saying it's going to be a 1-year program instead of 6 months. But the bottom line, this is the kicker right here. His ex-girlfriend, Rakia Jackson, also voluntarily dropped her attempt at a permanent restraining order against him. So this helps his situation.
Correct.
So Pierce Jr. must still stay away from her for 12 months until the case is closed. But this is starting to feel like, Mike, he's on course to have this dismissed, and actually, I feel like now, more than I ever have these last 3 months, he's going to be in uniform.
And now it's just a matter of how does the NFL take this information, new information. Now, again, maybe the Falcons already knew about this and the NFL is already privy to it. Either way, first, we're hearing about it. But now, how does the NFL react? Does it start with an 8-game suspension that he can appeal down to 4? When will that even begin? Right now, he's not with the Falcons. So it's just something we got to wait and see, but we're waiting on the NFL. That's next.
The original sentence or the program that he was in was 6 months. The state asked for a year. And so with these new provisions, bottom line is, guys, this looks promising for James Pierce Jr. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but the more information comes out on this, it looks like, and at least for me, it feels like he's going to be in uniform. 404-726-0929. Want to hear from you guys. Mike, give them your new Twitter handle.
Hey, man, you can search Mike Bell ATL and find it. Thanks to a listener. There's a listener who went out there and found it for me. And then it's Mike Bell ATL at ATL Bell 929. So you can search Mike Bell ATL and find me now. So we do appreciate that. Or ATL, or if you want to go the old school, ATL Bell 929. But Mike Bell, from 41,000 now to 1,600. And working our way back to you, babe, until the next time we get hacked.
No joke. I mean, look, it's crazy that it feels like all the people that are close to us, we know that are involved, but even some of our friends that are around the country having the same issues. Hey, man, we got a lot to chop up today. I told you I came to an epiphany when I was on vacation about the Hawks. The Knicks feel like they're on a mission. And here's what's crazy. Remember how bad we felt about Game 6?
Yes.
They're kicking everybody's ass that way.
We are the only team to beat the Knicks at home. We're the only team to beat them in the playoffs. They went through Philly, and obviously the Cavs like poop through a goose. And now for the first time since 99, funny memes. We'll get into it in Guy Talk. All the things that didn't exist the last time the Knicks were in the NBA Finals. But yeah, I mean, we look back and look. I called him Mr. Potato Head, but I'll tell you what, man, you got a chance to make some serious history as Knicks coach, and a great job Coach Brown's been doing. It really is something special. And the way, and we'll get into the Cavs. I know you got strong opinions on Harden. The gutless, weak stuff that started with their head coach after their second loss in the series just went and played all the way through.
Mr. Potato Head.
He's no longer Mr. Potato Head. They're in the NBA Finals.
A lot
Respect.
of folks, though, Mike, they looked at this situation and they say, East is weak. That if OKC or the Spurs were in the East, they'd be doing the same thing as the Knicks. I'm not going to tell you that. This has been total dominance by the Knicks. To sweep a team in the 76ers, yes, Embiid wasn't completely healthy, but that wasn't going to be a series anyway, even if he was.
Right.
And then you get to this series and you go, well, they're not going to sweep the Cavs. And even if it was Detroit, guys, I hate to tell you, I think they would have did the same thing to Detroit.
Detroit was not ready for prime time.
No.
Duran needs to look in the mirror. But yeah, they got some issues on that squad. But I'm with you. And, Kenny Atkinson, we talked about this. Going to analytics after losing and blowing a lead, it's like nobody wants to hear that stuff. And then, to hear James Harden continue, it's one thing if you were a 7-game series, buzzer beater, you could then look at the media and say, I think we're the better team. That's fair. Not when you get swept.
No, and they're getting beat by 30 and 40 points. I mean, last night, you take your starters out of an NBA conference finals with 8 minutes to play. That's what happened last night. You're up 30, and you're taking your starters out of a game in a conference finals. Woo. That's just pure dominance, man. What's up, Bo?
Jalen Brunson has not played a single minute in the fourth quarter of the closeout games for the Knicks this playoffs.
That's how dominant they've been.
Not played a single fourth quarter minute in those closeout games.
Anunoby has been so money. And look, I don't want to sit there and not look. I respect OKC, but when they come out and come out flat, like how about when you see the other San Antonio 17-0 start? It was unbelievable.
It was.
But I still think Wemby and company, the half court shot we'll talk about, that was magic. They're back in action tonight. But I still think when you play the level of defense that New York does, that will work, and you could probably steal a home game, at Thunder's or Spurs home court.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what team advances. They get back at it tonight, Spurs and OKC. But congratulations to the Knicks. And Mike and I said this after they beat our Hawks. They said, "Go win it all." Like we hear that commonly after teams get beat. It's like, "Go win it all," because we want to say, "Hey, we at least lost to the team that was able to get there and complete the task." But look. Knicks are up against history, man. We'll get into this and much more along the way. 404-726-0929. Follow me. I'm at Put 'em Up. See Dukes. Follow the radio show at Dukes and Bell 929. When we come back, our man Tony Gwynn Jr. joins us. Odyssey MLB Insider. Insider calls presented by Grainger. We'll ask him about the Braves. Yeah, we've lost 2 games.
Can't win them all, Carl. Can't win them all.
It's okay. It's okay. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks are heading to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. The Knicks have now won 11 games in a row. And it was a team effort in Game 4 for the Knicks. 6 players scored in double figures. Karl Anthony Towns led the Knicks with 19 points. The Knicks now have 7 full days off until the start of the NBA Finals, which is on June 3rd. I'm Chris Black.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The world of soccer will turn its gaze towards Atlanta as the top soccer teams in the world battle it out to find one winner.
And we've got all the action covered with 92.9 The Game's Atlanta Matchday Tailgates.
Join us at 547 Mitchell Street, one block west of the stadium before every match.
We'll be broadcasting live with our pre-match party with food, drinks, and music.
A breath, a heartbeat, and Messi!
Join us for our first Matchday Tailgate, Monday, June 15th. Brought to you by Game Day Hospitality and Heineken, official beer of soccer.
From Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course, Atlanta. The weather is getting warmer, and if you're anything like me, that means you want to get back out on the golf course. No better place to do so than at Bobby Jones Golf Course, a country club experience open to the public. Major championship season is right around the corner as well. And again, if you're like me, watching the best golfers play at some of the nicest courses in the world makes me want to get out there and play as well. Bobby Jones Golf Course, also a great place to watch major championship golf. Head to Boone's Restaurant and Bar. All the golf action will be on the big screen TVs. Great food menu to enjoy a meal after your round or while you're watching. And of course, a full bar to really get into the spirit while you're watching golf. The winter's over. It's time to get back out to the golf course. And the golf course that you need to get back out to is Bobby Jones Golf Course, Atlanta. Head to the range to get some of that rust off your swing from the wintertime. Maybe even schedule a lesson or a fitting to really dial your game in. Whatever you're looking for, Bobby Jones Golf Course has you covered. For more information, head to the website at bobbyjonesgc.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
No way, gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell, and when it comes to your home, the wrong decision could impact your family for years. Mike and I know, trust us, we're homeowners, and when it's time to replace your roof, that's a critical decision, so don't settle.
Yeah, dudes, think of Findlay first. The Roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. It's Findlay Roofing. Carl, you only have one roof, one shot to get this right. That's why you got to talk to Findlay.
Practice is the golden rule, and only Findlay provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your roof analysis now at roofroof.com. Mike, at some point, you're going to have roof issues, and you need to know who to call.
Whether you're just buying that new house or maybe you got a house and all of a sudden, like there's hail damage. Oh, you got to have pros who can do it the right way. The guys who know what they're doing. 65,000 local roofs, Carl. That's like a lot of roofs if you average it out over a year. And these guys are money. They provide, as you said, a lifetime of labor and material warranties. And if you're a homeowner and you become your dad, that's important stuff to have.
Schedule your roof analysis now at roofroof.com. It's Findlay Roofing.
Tire
Tire Discounters has turned 50. In 1976, founder Chip Wood had two things, a mission and a mustache. One helped him start a business. The other helped him start a family. 50 years later, Tire Discounters is still owned by Chip's family, living by the golden rule, which means the Wood family treats you like you want to be treated, like family, but without all the bickering, of course.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves are back in action tonight up in Boston after dropping their first home series of the season. Spencer Strider is set to pick up the ball, looking to snap the 2-game skid, and he will face off against former Phillies pitcher Ranger Suarez in tonight's contest. In the NBA, the Knicks are back in the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999 after their second consecutive sweep. They dominated the Cavaliers and will now meet the winner of the Western Conference Finals. That series is tied at 2 between the Spurs and Thunder, with Game 5 scheduled for this evening at 8:30. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I think there's a big story looming down at the SEC spring meetings because one of the questions Kirby Smart answered today had to do with, can the SEC just go about it by themselves? And Kirby is going to quote him on this, okay? And we're going to get into this later with our buddy Connor O'Reilly from Dog Nation, but he says, I've said this for a long time to our president. I've been a huge advocate that if we can't find rules that everybody plays by, then we should just play on our own. You've got the most powerful head coach in college football basically saying, look, if we don't have formality across the board, we can get out. And look, I don't know if the SEC might could stand by itself. We do feel this way in the South, like, hey, look, it's always been a big deal. The fan bases aren't going away. We fill our stadiums. But, man, I mean, you talk about putting your foot down, like, yeah, we're not afraid of that.
Yeah, that was one of the things that happened when you were on vacay last week. Petiti, the Big Ten commissioner, comes out with this. We rolling. It's almost like New Jack City. Yeah, we taking over the Carter. Like, what? We're rolling right to 24. 16, no. And it was like, wait a minute. And the SEC's Greg Sankey said, didn't you just mention like 16 games a year ago? So it really has been a power play between the Big Ten and the SEC. And a lot of folks feel that ultimately, even if right now they're at odds, it's going to be that super conference where just basically the Big 12, the ACC, and those two just form their big thing, and that's it. And they govern themselves.
It's going to be interesting. More on this coming up, more on what Greg Sankey had to say. But right now, we got to talk some baseball with our man Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB insider, joining us on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. And Tony, man, it's funny because the Braves have been doing so well. I mean, it's been incredible to start this season. And they dropped 2 or 3 to the Nationals. And, second time they've lost a series all year. And you're like, oh, people are freaking out. I'm like, we've lost 2 games. Relax. This team is in a perfect position. But here's my question for you. Did you expect them to be this far out this early?
No. I thought they would be good, but I thought, the Phillies, I didn't think the Phillies would start 9-19. I didn't foresee that happen. I thought the Mets would certainly be in a better spot than they are. And so I think the Braves are really the only one that held their end of the bargain up when it gets down to it. I know they had a rough year last year, but this kind of tracks with who they've been, the previous years before last. And so I'm not surprised to see them where they're at, outside of the fact that I thought the Phillies and the Mets would be better.
Yeah, and I know the whole division, with the exception of the Mets, all went 6-4 the last 10 games, so everybody's kind of finding their equilibrium. But the Braves, do you follow like the splits when you look at a hitter? Because Ozzie Albies has been pretty good. He's been a little cool off. He's cooled off a little bit. We got some guys like Yastrzemski that's basically a platoon guy. I mean, do you feel that's still, the analytics, I don't want to overdo it, but analytics with baseball, it just makes sense. You got to play the numbers?
Yes and no. I think that you got the numbers are there to be able to kind of give you some guidance, but you got to watch the game. You got to watch what a guy is doing right then and there, because that may be the little bit you need to sway the decision one way or another. Playing it solely by the numbers can get you in trouble in the same way. And so I think that the teams that do it best look at the numbers, they look at the analytics, they use it as a guide, and then they apply it to what it is they're seeing in front of them. And I think that is when it's utilized at its best.
Tony, is Shohei going to be the MVP and the Cy Young Award winner?
I think so. I mean, we are kind of at that. Excuse me. We are kind of at that point where we were in the '90s with Michael Jordan, right? It was like you could definitely give him the MVP every single year, but it's really a matter of if voters are going to get tired of it, because by the book, there's nobody more valuable. Certainly, a guy who can pitch and get hit. And the thing is, he can be mediocre at one and terrific in one, and that's still going to be MVP worthy. And so, at this point, the way he's throwing the baseball, yes, he very well could take home. He can be the double champ this year, and Cy Young and an MVP, and it'd be tough to argue against it.
One thing about the Phillies, and again, we kind of feel like they're the boogeyman. They've been the gatekeeper in this division. You know, we can go kick butt like 23, and then they just take care of business. You think that they will get up to where they're locked in for a playoff? I mean, you think that's too much talent on that team? They always spend, too. They'd be willing to spend at the deadline.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, the Padres are getting a dose of it right now. They lost that game to them last night, and, you know, the pitching was terrific for the Phillies. And that's always the question mark for them. I don't worry about their offense. They got, obviously, Bryce is back to being Bryce. You know, you got Schwarber doing his thing per usual. They got some young talent infused in there, and Justin Crawford. And so, yeah, I think they're going to be fine. They've gotten better the moment Zach Wheeler came off the IL. He seems to be the one that kind of gets that rotation in line, and they're starting to play some better baseball.
We're talking with Tony Gwynn Jr., guys. Insider Calls brought to you by Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when you need them. Call Grainger today, or just click Grainger.com or stop by. Tony Gwynn Jr., man, who's the biggest disappointment? Mets, Tigers, Giants? Who's the biggest disappointment so far?
I think it's got to be the Mets, right? I mean, they certainly – and listen, there were some questions there because of the fits, you know, with the team in terms of who they brought in and, you know, where they naturally play in a lot of ways. But it's hard to look at that roster, see how much money they spent, and not think that they're a disappointment. They're 10 games under 500 right now. I think a close second could be Baltimore. I think a close third can be Boston, given all the chaos that has kind of taken place there. But I think the Mets right now are way out in front, and it would be one of the better comebacks if they find a way to get going.
It's our Odyssey Baseball Insider, Tony Gwynn Jr. with us here on Dukes and Bell. We thought, you know, with the Braves, they might try to steal more bases, getting Acuna back, and, you know, once he gets healthy, obviously we always get nervous every time we see him take off. But 22 stolen bases leads the league right now. Nunez with Washington. I thought when they switched these bases to pizza box size, everybody was going to do it. Is that also a byproduct of analytics, and is too much risk?
No, I don't think so. I think teams are more willing to take bases now than they've ever been. You're seeing a lot more guys who normally wouldn't be stolen base guys start to get their totals up. But the one thing I can tell you from experience is stealing bases takes a toll on the body over the course of the season. You know, that banging, whether you're going feet first, head first, it starts to take a toll. And you notice as guys get older, you start to see them doing that less. I think that's part of the equation, right? It beats you up over the course of a season. And so early on, you're going to see more. As we get to the back end of the season, you start to see less as a team. And I think that certainly plays a part in how guys are going to go about it and making decisions. If they're feeling great, they're more, and they're guys who typically try to get bases. They're gonna take their shots. But I think for a lot of guys, especially the veterans in this league, and I know Ronald doesn't seem like he's a veteran, but he certainly is. He's got a lot of time at the big league level. Those guys they got to pick their spots because they got to make sure their body is right, especially at the back end of the season.
Braves remain in first place, guys. Still the most wins in baseball at 36-18. They start a new series with the Red Sox tonight. More on that coming up a little bit later. Tony, I want to ask you about what's going on with the Padres. We know you're around that team a lot. Tatis, Machado, all these guys seem like they're struggling. What's going on?
They are. I mean, I think Tati's in the last couple of days has started to swing the bat well. I think he's had 3 hits each of the last 2 games, but still no homers. And that's the thing everybody's talking about. When will he hit his first, and why hasn't he hit one yet? And so it's been the conversation here in San Diego at least for the last month and a half. And so he's struggling in terms of that, but it does look like he's starting to come out of it. Manny has gotten off to a slow start. There's no doubt. I think he's hitting 170 right now coming into tonight's game. But he's one of those dudes that I typically don't worry about. You look at the back of his baseball card, and he's also notoriously a slow starter. And so I don't know that he's gotten off to a start this slow, but typically you can book it at the end of the season. He's going to be around 280, around 30 homers, around 100 RBIs. And so you just have to kind of put your stake in that and see where it goes. But there's no doubt, despite the Padres' success, they've been doing it without really not only those two, but Jackson Merrill also struggling.
Is the whole thing with the lawsuit really messing with Tatis's head? I read that article. I wasn't familiar with it, Tony. I read it over the weekend. For guys who know the story, he took an advance when he was coming up in the minors, and in the contract it said once you make it to the show, they get 10% of his earnings every year. It's almost like criminal. But the judge said, sorry, son, you signed a contract. Obviously, it's a cautionary tale to young players. But, Tony, that would definitely be preoccupying my noggin if I was Tatis Jr.
Yeah, it's new news to the rest of the world, but this has been going on for a few years. And based on the experts, it was not a real good chance that it was going to go a different way. So I think this has kind of already been baked in the cake. It just so happens it comes on the final decision comes in a year in which he's struggling in terms of hitting the homer. But I think that's the farthest thing from Toddy's mind. I think he's more concerned about getting his stroke right so that he can start to stack these homers together.
Yeah, they need to get going, man. There's no doubt. They are all in, right? Because all those guys we're talking about, Merrill, these are all contract decisions they'll have to make a move on in the offseason. Is that right?
No. I mean, they don't have to make any moves on any of those 3. Those guys are locked in long term. I mean, Toddy's starting – the money starts to come in. This is the first year of it. Manny signed a 10-year extension, I believe, 2 years ago, and Jackson just signed a 9-year or 7-year, somewhere between 7 and 10.
So the core of that group, which is what we always talk about with the Braves, they're all making money now, and none of these guys are hitting.
They're locked in, and they're in a little bit of a rut right now, for sure.
All right. Wanted to make sure, man. Tony Gwynn Jr., it's always a pleasure, man. It's been fun here in the ATL, and look, we hope it continues for us. Make sure you check him out, guys. He's brought to you by Grainger for the ones who get it done. Tony joins us on a weekly basis to talk baseball on a national level. Tony Gwynn Jr., thank you, brother.
You guys take care.
All right. And guys, what we're saying is, we talk about our core group all the time, right? It is the guys that have been here. Substitute Olsen in for what Freddie was, right? But he's been here now a few years. That's our guy. Riley is a core guy. Acuna, right? Money Harris, Rookie of the Year. You start talking about Ozzie. When you've invested, and we did it early, you need those guys to hit and show up. And that's the crazy thing. It's the auxiliary parts, Mike, for us that are showing up.
Yeah, and for those who not familiar with that story, it's first I've heard of it when I read about it. So basically, remember how we felt the same way, not that the Braves are being predatory, but the idea that Ronald signed that $100 million deal. I'm like, oh, maybe you should hold out. But again, bird in the hand, right?
Yeah, you always take that money because you don't know what's going to happen. And think about it. If Ronald didn't with the injuries.
Right.
Hey, man, coming up, he was recognized, but we got a long way to go. It's Dukes and Bell.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
The NBA playoffs are finally here, and Underdog's the best place to get in on all of the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. It's Carl Dukes, guys. Playing on Underdog is easy. You just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. People are winning right now in Georgia. What are you doing? It's time for you to get involved. I've been on Underdog for a while. Let the big dog eat. That's me. I want you to join me and have some fun. Download the app today and use my promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S, to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S. Download the app today and play on Underdog. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. And if you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
So on the beach, relaxing, Mike, and at night, obviously, the games were on at the sports bar at the resort we were at. And I didn't really get a chance. I just kind of walked by. And every time I did, the people that were in there were, oh, Knicks, go Knicks! And I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, Knicks are playing so well. And last night, guys, they advanced to the NBA Finals. First time since 1999. Mike and I started the show talking about, look, I feel like we sparked them. I think I'm not saying they went into this taking it for granted, but it was almost like we know what we can do, and they were kind of feeling themselves, and then we slapped them. And all of a sudden they woke up and they've just been smoking everybody. But the thing is, yesterday we find out that Jalen Johnson, our own Jalen Johnson, congratulations, JJ, earning all NBA third team. Dyson Daniels named to the all defensive team, second team. And I said, that's great. It's great that our guys are being recognized. But the reality is we got a long way to go. With Wemby, Mike, you see it.
Yes.
Right? It's obvious he's different.
Yeah, it's magical. The half-court shot the other night, I mean, just that's the kind of stuff when you're like, that's the Michael Jordan effect, where you say, there's something I haven't seen. Right?
Wow.
Exactly.
Right? You're going, even if you're not a fan, and you don't have to be, the Spurs, just wow. Right. He's doing this stuff. We have no one on our team that resembles the superstars that have been left in these playoffs. And I know Cleveland just got swept, but we don't have a Spider Mitchell, okay? We certainly don't have an SGA, and we definitely don't have a Wemby.
There's only one Wemby. Nobody has a Wemby.
And I'm like, we got a ways to go. I'm glad our guys are getting recognized. And I mean, many of you might say, well, Dukes, calm down, man. Is this first or third or fifth year, whatever you want to make an excuse for?
No.
You either have impact or you don't. And to me, that is the thing that I am going into this offseason wondering about Jalen Johnson. Yes, a very good player. But I just saw another good player last night in James Harden do James Harden things. He's been a good player for a long time. He's never been great. He's never been a difference maker. And so, Mike, I'm like, on vacay, I'm like, damn, as good as I felt about the season and the 46 wins, we got a long way to go.
And that's why, maybe, we don't do all the things I think some fans are expecting. And by the way, when you see Hawks linked to Jaylen Brown, okay, no, a knucklehead made something up and linked us to Jaylen Brown. Yes, would I love to see Jaylen? Of course we'd love to see Jaylen Brown here. I just don't think Anssi Saleh is prepared to give up what he'd have to give up to do that. And then you're in the luxury tax and all these different aprons where wrestlers so far, Carl, has shown, well, a hesitancy. How about that? To do. So, or a reluctance at best. I'm just saying maybe we just going to build it through the draft and we'll find the right things, maybe some big pieces as far as free agency, a big man. Also, we don't have a Hartenstein or a Chet Holmgren.
No, we don't.
Those are things we don't need. We don't have.
Are you willing to say to us right now, Jalen Johnson's going to be a superstar in this league? I'm talking to you. Are you willing to say that right now? You willing to say it about Wemby? Yeah. SGA just picked up his second MVP. Guys, there's something to, and by the way, I talk about Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell around this league, everybody was like, oh, Harden will be a great trade. It was a terrible trade. That's not on Donovan Mitchell. They didn't give him anything to work with.
Right.
But I just feel like watching our Hawks and seeing the stuff. By the way, you know who should be really ticked off, Mike? The Dallas Maverick fans. Because they had a chance to keep Brunson when Luka was there, and they didn't give him a 4-year, $55 million deal. Well, it's too rich. We're not going to pay that. No. And then you ultimately trade Luka, and think about what Dallas could have been.
Right, and even if Luka, if Luka gets gone, but if Brunson is there for Anthony Davis, granted Davis got to stay healthy, then you've really got a potent package, but they don't have that either.
No.
So if they're just, they're off in the weeds, waiting for Cooper Flagg to continue to mature. Ant-Man, you knew within the second year he was a star.
Yes.
SGA, you knew. Jalen is taking his sweet time, and unfortunately, Jalen, is he a timid guy? Does he have the killer instinct? he looked like a guy that was easily pushed around by the Knicks. Now, Dyson Daniels and Jock Landale, he couldn't get on the floor. He was hurt, but Dyson was the only guy that stood up to the Knicks, if we're honest.
He was the only one. Let me hear Victor Wembanyama talk about that half-court shot. He's been hitting threes. Guys, are you watching this dude?
It's just unbelievable. That was, I know, we're watching we're at the game. We got all my buddies. My best friend played college basketball. Tommy's big guy, 6'8". We're all like, holy crap! Everybody going nuts. It's bananas.
It is crazy. Here's Wemby.
Those of us who watched you kind of mess around shooting half-court shots after shoot-arounds and practices, it doesn't seem like you make a whole lot of those when you're messing around. What did you think leading into that one, going into halftime?
I was just thinking shoot to score. I wasn't messing around at halftime.
So, I'm not messing around. I was focused because it's a game situation. I mean, which is great. Guy says all the right things.
He does.
I'm really excited about the prospect of the Knicks versus either one of these guys. It just feels like this is going 7.
It does. It really does. Here's Wemby talking about the game adjustments. They looked bad in Game 3, right? I think it was Game 3. They come back in Game 4 after, or should I say Game 4, they come back after OKC won back-to-back games. Here's what he said.
I was curious for you in your first playoffs, how much have you enjoyed the game-to-game adjustments as a chess player yourself? How would you compare it?
There's definitely similarities, as in any strategy game. It's fun. It's very fun. In the playoffs, at some point, especially when a series drags on, everybody knows the other team like almost by heart. So it's different. I would say the coaches hold a lot of this load of the chess match. The coaching staff, all the strategy, it's a lot. They do a lot of film. They work really hard.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. Spurs, OKC continue their series. Meanwhile, let's talk about James Harden for a second. It's Dukes and Bell, as we'll get to Georgia Tech earning a number 2 overall seed in the NCAA baseball tournament. Georgia as well. Congratulations to both of those teams. But before we get to that, here's Harden Mike talking about making shots. He said he didn't remember a quarter in their sweep as the Knicks swept them out about this team making shots.
It's just an unfortunate situation. You know what I mean? Like any team coming off a tough two series against 2 defensive monsters, it would have been challenging. And I don't necessarily maybe the first 3 quarters we play well. I don't even know if the first half in the first game 1. I think maybe that third quarter we played well where we actually made shots. And then other than that, I don't necessarily can't remember a quarter where we actually made shots like as a group, which is like you're not going to win against any team. So it's just that's a little frustrating.
When you blow a historic lead, a 22-point lead with less than 7 minutes to go at the Garden, you don't come back. We've talked about there's things, and you can. That's why it's so funny. You got his coach going, well, analytically. I mean, that's like when I get on launch angle. Great. Oh, he had a launch or tremendous exit velo. He hit it right to the outfielder. I don't give a crap. He's got to go over the fence.
It's an out.
But in this case, the coach sets the tone. Kenny Atkinson makes these feeble-minded excuses, and I do think it translates to the rest of the squad.
I do too. Here's the comment Mike's talking about. He said this going into Game 4 that they had won 2 of the 3 because of analytics.
Analytically, I think we've won the I said 3 out of 3. We're 2 out of 3 in the expected. I don't know if you guys follow that. Is that an expected
No, we don't.
Score? And we won 2 out of 3. And I know you're looking confused, but
I'm not.
There was really. I think last night it was the expected score was like 1 point or 2. Us shooting way below expected, them shooting way over. And I know no one wants to hear that. I think you guys like hearing it. I know, general public, no one wants to hear that. Everyone's outcome based. And, sure, I get that too.
Yeah, outcome based. It's the freaking playoffs, you nitwit.
Oh, Mike, I am shocked. Kenny Atkinson is one of the most respected coaches.
Right.
To say that you are dismissing how you're getting your butt kicked, and you're basically giving your guys an out. To Mike's point, I was shocked when that came out, and then obviously they get swept. Here's one more thing from Harden, and then I got to say what I need to say to get it off my chest. Here's James Harden talking about we are the better team.
Yeah, it's 4-0, but I don't think we had a chance as far as our best shot. From a standpoint of the circumstances. Obviously they dominated us 4-0, but I don't know if I can necessarily answer that question. Just because genuinely I do feel like we are the better team, but series wise, it didn't show it. So tough question to answer.
Dude, you never show up. You never show up, James Harden. There's never been anyone else in this league, Mike, that has had the ability or the opportunity to play with another star more than James Harden. Not even LeBron James. James Harden has gone everywhere he's wanted and played with additional stars, the guys he's handpicked. And he does this every single time. And to say that is insulting, as if, well, I still feel like we're the better team. You had games to prove it, and you didn't do a damn thing. Mike, this dude shot 29% from three-point line. Isn't that what he does?
Yeah, I saw somebody put out on X today, describe James Harden in one word. I wrote unclutch. He'll go to the Springfield. He's in the Hall of Fame. But he's going to be a guy, unless at the end of his career he's coming off the bench, he's never going to get the ring.
Mike, you don't win with old guys. He's old now.
And it's the mindset, as we said. I mean, guys, the coach threw it out there. He's throwing. Yeah, if you take a series to 7 games and you get beat by a buzzer beater and every game was in 5 points, okay, you can make the argument, we were the better team, it didn't work out. But I'm sorry, it's like when the A's got swept by the Reds. Tony La Russa said, no, you're not the better team because the Reds were clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. There is no analytic. There's a bit of an analytic for baseball, but for the bottom line, Carl, that is such a loser mentality. And to me, you've been on this for years, it defines James Harden.
It defines him. And look, for everybody that told me 10 years ago, because I've been on this for 15, okay, that I was wrong and you just wait and Harden's going to prove. He hasn't proven jack, and he's gotten time after time with star power on his teams. He went to Cleveland to play with Donovan Mitchell and then didn't do a damn thing in these playoffs. It is so crazy to me that James Harden, and Mike likes to use the phrase, stealing money, because that's what he's doing.
No, and you said he's picked his rosters. He's bounced all over the NBA. If it's a monopoly board, trying to find the best things, trying to get guys to play with him. Okay, I'm going to play with James Harden. Good luck with that.
That's right.
So and when you blow a 22-point lead in game 1, that sets the tone. Then the coach says all the wrong things. I just felt sometimes you need. A guy says, "What's the coach supposed to do?" I said this on Thursday. Own it.
That's right.
I blew it. I lost.
I didn't hear any of that.
There was a lack of energy. And then he said, I like to save my timeouts. I go, for what? Christmas? This starts. You said it. Kenny is a great, well-respected coach, but this is where the moment was too big for him.
Yeah, and it showed in his comments. 404-726-0929. I don't want to hear about the step-back jumpers. I don't want to hear about the dribble between the legs stuff with Harden. He doesn't win big moments, and he never has. He never has.
Facts.
Meanwhile, congratulations to Georgia Tech. They earn a number 2 overall seed for the NCAA baseball tournament. They host right here in the ATL. Georgia baseball is going to host in Athens, the regional. They are the number 3 seed in this tournament. Remember they played it at Truist?
Yeah, kind of one-sided in that one.
And it was a blowout, and everybody's like, whoa. Both of these teams legitimately have a shot, to win the College World Series. Will they? I don't know, Mike. Because this is when it gets crazy and you start playing these 3-game series. But, man, Georgia Tech is really good, but so are the Dogs.
It is the Citadel from down in South Carolina, UIC, Oklahoma. That's going to be here in Atlanta, down in Athens, or up in Athens, BC, Liberty, and LIU, Long Island University. So you would argue it sets up well for both squads.
Yeah.
And hopefully the trajectory leads. Wouldn't that be something? They're both in Omaha.
It would be cool. It really would be. But this is, and by the way, these regionals sold out. Just so you know. I mean, people are like, I'm going to get tickets. You waited too late. I think it was sold out 30 seconds into the tickets going on sale. But if you have not had a chance, it'll be on, obviously, to see. But both teams, man, they are very good. We'll get into this with Connor because Georgia's baseball, Mike, as good as dominant as they've been. They won the ACC, should I say. Georgia Tech won the ACC and the regular season.
Right, Georgia wins the SEC first time. Think about all the great players both programs have put in the show, but this is something special. And I also credit Georgia years ago for having to realize they had to make a change to the head coach.
They did.
For baseball.
They absolutely did. Meanwhile, the other big news, guys, and we'll get into this as well, spring meetings going on down there in Florida. Greg Sankey, the commissioner of the SEC, speaking. Kirby spoke today. So we're going to have plenty more of that coming up here on the show. And the SEC is considering reprimanding Lane Kiffin over his racial comments regarding Ole Miss. Should they? Should they?
Well, I mean, it is a fact. I think, people, maybe Ole Miss fans don't want to hear blah, 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 blah. I just didn't like the timing. It was kind of like he's just continuing to burn bridges and he had to go there. He didn't have to. I mean, we all know the history of it, but, as you brought up the time we discussed it, it's like, Tuberville said the same thing. You're kind of, well, I know I'm just going to Auburn, but, and it's almost like you're trying to rationalize why you've screwed somebody over. Coaches move all the time. I get it. Just the timing was so strange. I don't think you suspend a guy for that, though.
I don't either. And I don't think they should reprimand him. I actually think he has the right to say what he said. And the SEC, I think, Mike, is more worried about the overall image of the conference when you start proclaiming those kinds of things. Let's be honest. If you're from Texas, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, Florida, you probably know this already. I don't think it's a surprise that Lane said it, but Mike's right. The timing of it was, how does this benefit me at LSU? Right?
By the way, I had to look it up. UIC is University of Chicago in Illinois.
Is that
I looked up UIC. A guy hit me up in the text line. Who the hell is UIC? Chicago, okay? That's the Chicago way. So they're playing up in Tech.
All right. Look, I think Tech's going to score a lot of runs. I think Georgia is as well. That's been the key this year. They've got amazing hitters, man. We'll get into this coming up a little bit later on. When we come back, though, we got to talk about beef or no beef. Speak about controversy. Whoa. And who shut it down? It's Dukes and Bell.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows, and coming up on our Hump Day Wednesday, Grant McCauley joins us to talk Braves as they are up in Boston taking on the Red Sox, and Bill Bender joins us tomorrow to talk about these SEC meetings, whatever that means. And that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. And if he hurts you, we make sure you're protected. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. We'll squeeze the insurance company for the largest cash reward possible.
And it won't cost you a dime until you get it.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. Call now.
Atlanta, something powerful is coming your way. Life Surge is back with Natalie Grant, Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Christine Kane, and more Christian leaders taking the stage for one powerful day. Get ready to grow your faith and finances and make a kingdom impact. It's coming up soon. Get tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at the Gas South Arena, Saturday, May 30th. That's lifesurge.com.
There are a lot of great reasons to start a home improvement project. And right now, you can add one more. Free Braves baseball. Now through June 30th, spend $100 or more at the Home Depot, and you can get 2 free tickets to see the Braves live at Truist Park as they work on their project, winning the National League. Tickets are limited, so start your next project and get ready for Braves baseball today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid through June 30th, 2026. See store for details.
It is time for you to really investigate and look at your finances. If you've not already done so, look, we're approaching June. Yeah, and you're thinking about summer vacation and where we're going and, hey, let's go spend some money. But what about how your money looks across the board? When we talk about Trajan Wealth, and I have for a while, these are the folks that I trust. I'm a client, and to be quite honest with you, it's straightforward conversation. They want to help you with not only now, but also the future. They have offices in Alpharetta, Kennesaw, Buckhead, Lawrenceville, and you can call them 1-855-TRAJAN1, that's TRAJAN1, or go online at TrajanWealth.com to see all of the products and services that they offer. And there are a ton. Look, the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth work as a true team, collaborating with you to fine-tune your investments and also help you weather any market shift, because the market will shift. Sometimes we think we have control of these things, and we don't. Because of your wealth plan, they make sure that it fits you and not the other way around. Go to TrajanWealth.com today and see all the things that they can offer. Again, 1-855-TRAJAN1 is the phone number. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Spring cleaning is in full swing. And listen, if you're hosting those graduation parties or family get-togethers, Zero Res can help you get your home ready. Get carpets clean right now for just $35 a room, and stairs are also $35, y'all. That's 50% off the standard price. Plus, take $50 off air duct cleaning. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. They're awesome. Just a deeper clean that lasts longer. They get real busy, y'all, so call them now or book today online, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at RedPocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year, and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at RedPocket.com. That's RedPocket.com. RedPocket.com.
Go to MarkSpain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves will look to snap a 2-game losing streak tonight in Boston against the Red Sox. A loss would be just their second 3-game losing streak of the season, and Spencer Strider will take the mound looking to prevent it. In the NHL, the Carolina Hurricanes took a 2-1 series lead over the Canadiens with the second straight overtime win. Meanwhile, Las Vegas looks to complete the sweep tonight over Colorado in the Western Conference. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it.
Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, if you want to win a staycation comfort package from my friends at Reliable Heating and Air, stay tuned. We're going to give it away. Guys, it includes, all right, a $150 gas card, $150 grocery gift card, and a free cooling system tune-up, all compliments of Reliable Heating and Air. So stay tuned. We'll give that away coming up because a lot of folks are just like, oh, we'll stay here for the summer. I get it. But that's a cool giveaway, and we'll do that here before the end of 6 o'clock. Mike, I do feel like Michael Penix, and we'll dive into this here in about 10 minutes, is feeling pressure to come back. Not from us. I just feel like his internal clock is working that way. I don't think anybody at Flowery Branch, Matt Ryan, Stefanski, Tommy Reese, none of these guys are saying, you got to be back by June. Nobody's saying that. But if I am Michael Penix Jr., inside, knowing what I'm up against, and look, I'm quoting my partner here when he says 3 ACLs, right? Name the guy that has come off of that situation and gone on to monster success. Maybe Michael Penix Jr. will be the first one, and I hope he is. But my internal clock, Mike, is like, I got to be ready. It's got to be messing with him a little bit. And I just say that to know, even if he's on schedule, you're pushing yourself just a little bit more, Mike, because this could be your last chance.
And that's the thing, like, for instance, Jason Tatum, when he sat out at Game 7, right, against the Sixers, because there's a history. That's Achilles, that's different. But it always seems like there's another body part opposite where you're hurt, which gets a little funky because you pushed it too hard. I mean, that's we've seen that in all sports. But, yeah, if you're Penix Jr., you're right. That's why the coaching staff, I think, is trying to keep, and the medical staff, hey, man, your own clock, your own time. We ask, where's the timeline? There's no timeline. We're not going to pressure a timeline. But again, as we said, if you see Michael Penix, Mike looks really good. And then Tua looks like he's at a different level. Because, he's not 6 months removed from blowing his knee out. It was a partial MCL tear. Yeah. So, but as we said, right, Oren, we all looked at it. It was like, and I joked around because you were on vacay. I go, TUA. It looks good. It does. Not that Penix looks bad. It's just one guy is 100%, one guy isn't. It's clear as day. I believe in Michael Penix Jr.
You can tell.
See?
Well, look, I hope that.
I see that. He said not. That's not right.
Oh, what'd he say? I'm sorry.
I believe in Michael Penix Jr. Not. See, that's not even. That's a cheaply executed edit. Quite clearly, I did not say. I believe in Michael Penix Jr. Not. No, I had a guy. You were off last week. I had a guy go, you just down on Penix. This guy's like, I'm like, hey, chump. I think I called somebody a moron on Monday. See, when you're not here and Abe's got me going.
Your mind.
And then he goes, well, I'll see you at the liquor store. I said, bring it. It never happened. But I was like, no, I mean, we're all rooting for Penix. We're all rooting for him. It'd be a hell of a story. That's Carl. I was just giving you the facts. The odds are long. That's it.
All right.
I believe in Michael Penix Jr. Thank you. Stop it right there. Not. Oh, you turd.
Hey, man, speaking of the NFL, let's get to 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I want to be clear as we start this next conversation. We, on this show, stay in our lane. But sometimes sports and politics cross. And that's what happened when Jackson Dart did what he did, the starting quarterback of the New York Giants, and introducing President Trump. Now, for me, I think for Mike, this is a non-story. Let's be honest. Until it crossed over. And once it did, and you had a teammate in Abdul Carter who is a dude, okay, he's a stud in his own right, first-round pick. The Giants have a lot of talent, which is why Harbaugh took that job. But if you missed it, I think Jackson Dart, Mike, had to know that publicly doing this would bring some scrutiny. Maybe he didn't care. Maybe he didn't think any of his teammates would care. But when you're the quarterback of a football team, it's a unique situation because you are the straw that stirs the drink. And so as this went down, and now it's been squashed. Is it a beef or is it not a beef? Because Abdul Carter went to social media and said, look, we talked it out like men, right? Yeah. Y'all can keep the narratives. Me and my quarterback and Jackson Dart, we're fine, and I hope that's the case. But I also think that Harbaugh probably stepped in because he knew how toxic this could get.
Yeah, I mean, and look, we know that politics creates visceral reactions now between people. I mean, you can't have, no one's you're not going to convince anybody of anything on social media or anything else. But the idea that he saw this and immediately he was ticked off and he took to social media because he was hot. And everybody, it's a free country. But when politics crosses over and now the locker room culture is like, you feel that way? See, that's where you got to squash it. And that's why, to your point, Harbaugh probably said, we got to nip this in the bud right now. But it is funny because we see just how poisonous politics has become in our country. We used to be able to have great conversations. You and I love politics, man. We talk off the air all the time. You can't seem to do that. And in locker rooms now, you can't have that kind of cancer where you don't have that guy's back because you don't like what he does off the field. That's poison.
It is. And look, Abdul Carter needs Jackson Dart to be a great quarterback, and he needs Abdul Carter to get after the quarterback of the opposing team. They need each other to get their goals established, right? The Super Bowl. And everybody on every team is dealing with this same dynamic. I just think, and Mike, I was thinking about this. For most of us, okay, you may be working in an office atmosphere. Maybe you work from home. You don't even see any people anymore, okay? Right. You don't have a locker room dynamic where I'm with the guy 6 to 8 months of a year, and I see him more than I see my family. Right. That is what happens in these situations. And so when somebody says, he's got every right to do it. People at my job, I don't care what they do because this is not a locker room atmosphere. It is completely different than most work environments. So I know for some of you, you may be like, well, I don't understand what the big deal is. But, Mike, That's the issue is, man, I'm watching. And by the way, it's not just Abdul Carter. You think he was the only – he spoke out. There were other cats on that defense who probably felt the same way, maybe reached out.
Now, again, this is difficult because it's a political conversation.
It is.
I mean, but again, you surround yourself by people that are like-minded, so there's no beef. When you get into the real world where people have differing opinions, somehow they might feel diametrically opposed to where you are. And as we've said, I just touched on it. It's toxic. I mean, it's toxic in our country. It's a shame. I mean, it is what it is. It ain't going to change anytime soon. But that's where you say, okay, how do I get everybody on the same page as a head coach? But then will there be some doubt? I mean, no, as we said, not like an offensive lineman is going to go, I don't like your politics. Olay! And let some defensive tackle come in. Because then you're messing with your own career because that's on tape. But it is just part of the new dynamic of where we live in 26. So it is funny when a guy's like, well, I like Jackson Dart. The other guy's a jerk, or vice versa. Well,
that's fine.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You don't. Do you walk around with political campaign stuff in your office? No, you don't. That's your point.
Yeah. But as they said, it's been squashed.
Right.
And I hope for the Giants' sake it has been, but it was one of those things that happened last week and over the weekend, and we were like, oh, where is this going?
When I first saw that deal with Carter Tweet, I was like, uh-oh. But yeah, we'll see how well it goes. Speaking of politics in its own way, Supreme Court denies the NFL's petition for appeal in the Brian Flores case. If you hadn't seen this guy has apparently subpoenaed everybody. Brian Flores, who felt that it was racist treatment with the Dolphins and subsequently trying to be hired. And the basic Supreme Court said, Roger Goodell can't be the voice of arbitration on something involving Roger Goodell in the NFL. Duh.
Yeah, a little bit unfair.
And that's basically in a nutshell. 25-page document submitted by the league. Was like basically it's like how far is arbitration by? No, not when you're going up against the organization itself. Basically saying I need help. I need someone to look at this objection. It's not arbitration, but the objectionable. Objective. I'll get the right adjective out. Can Roger Goodell be objective? Supreme Court says, no, of course he can't.
No way. Because he's still protecting the owners in this situation.
Right. Would John Gruden have liked Roger Goodell to go over an appeal on the suspension from the Redskins case, back then called the Redskins? No, ain't going to happen.
Look, I said to Mike, this could get very interesting. If everybody is called, as he's, like you said, subpoenaed everybody, and look, when you're under oath, you got to tell it, man. And if this could be very interesting and revealing.
The NFL, the last thing they want is this going. So the question now is going to be, do they settle with Brian Flores, or is Brian Flores going to stick to his guns and go, no. I want this all out in the daylight.
Well, Mike,
if there are
remember, people called him out. They thought he was nuts. It's not that way. What are you talking about? Everybody's getting a fair shot. And he's like, no. You don't understand. So I think deep down, he might have some convictions about trying to see this through.
Right. And again, we talked about the Rooney Rule, and I get it. There's people that feel, hey, there's no place for affirmative action in the workplace, but the NFL's got a pretty poor record with it over the years. Just because you'll see an NFL game with two black coaches doesn't mean the problem doesn't exist. Yeah. And that's why they've tried to advance guys getting a chance through interviews and this and that, and they do these things that Ulbrich just did for all coaches to try to improve their skills to climb the ladder. But in the case of Flores, there's probably some documents they've got which the NFL doesn't want coming out. Maybe it's communications. Look what the NFL did with Gruden. Maybe there's some communications, emails, paper trail where people are talking about, no, I can't touch Flores. And that's going to be all he needs.
It'd be devastating to their case. Right. Hey, man, let's hear from Jason Kelsey, Mike. He says the NFL's getting away from Sundays. They're playing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. He's right. Too much. Can we get back to Sunday?
Sunday is the day of football. Right? Outside of going to church in the morning, if you're still religious and you do that, Sunday is like where so many games happen. And that's what you grow up and you gear your entire week around watching football on Sunday.
Yeah.
It's an institution at this point, the NFL playing games on Sunday. With every day that we keep adding in there, we're getting away from that just a little bit. And I worry that I think the game got big. One of the reasons it got so popular and big was because all of the game, it was an event. Sunday is the NFL, and everybody set their week apart to tune into their games that were happening on Sunday. And you're watching kind of all of them now take place across Sunday Ticket, right? I worry that we're getting away from that just a little bit by building too many of this.
I agree.
You and I talked about this. I mean, when we had the Sunday Ticket, you're right. I mean, why am I paying for a Sunday Ticket when I got two games in the 4:00 window? Mm-hmm. Because you played a Thursday night. Now, sometimes you have the first week. It's really taken to the extreme where they got all these Friday night games, etc.
The build up.
The Sunday after Thanksgiving. You're right. Like, why bother with a Sunday Ticket? You don't have to go to a sports bar to see what you need to see. But I'm with Kelsey. But the greed that's where it's at. They're saturating the market because these TV networks and Prime and all these untraditional things have now spent so much money. The NFL's got to deliver.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts, man. I'm glad he spoke on it, but listen, I don't think the league's going to back away from it. They're going to continue to expand because there's so much money involved in these international games now, and the advertising dollars, Mike, and the money they're getting from the streaming services. I mean, again, Netflix and all the folks that are involved with this, they're not backing down. But we'll see if maybe how this goes in a different direction, because I do agree with Jason Kelce. It's Dukes and Bell, guys. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Does he feel pressure? Does he feel pressure to get back sooner than he needs to? I'll tell you why I think he does when we come back on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks are heading to the NBA Finals. The Knicks swept the Cavs in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks make the finals with Jalen Brunson as the team's best player. This has been a team effort by the Knicks, but credit needs to go to Brunson. He's an absolute superstar who has now taken his team to the NBA Finals. And if the Knicks win it all, he'll be the king of New York City. I'm Chris Black.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance, strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure.
All this rain, and you know what comes next, right? Heat. And then you're going, oh, it's too humid out here. I've got to go inside. And then you want your AC to work properly. Well, I hope it does, because if you've not had it checked out from my friends at Reliable Heating and Air, it's not too late. Okay, you can do this now, and I suggest you do. Do not wait until like July, August, and then you're going, man, what did I do? 770-594-9969. That is the number to call. You can go online at reliableair.com, click on the Book Now button, and you can schedule your service right now. When you're available, they will come to you, and they'll make sure everything with your system is working properly. And if it is, by the way, and they'll go, hey, you're good. And you're going to be like, really? And they'll be like, yep. And you'll be on your way. But what if it's not? And one thing leads to another, and all of a sudden now you've got big repair issues. Reliable can help you with that, guys. They offer cooling repair, replacement, service, maintenance, and they've got the best protection plans and warranties in the industry. Stop procrastinating, just thinking about, oh, it's raining. Yeah, you know what comes next. Call Reliable today at 770-594-9969. Always here for you, always reliable.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons offseason,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to mini camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade. Dana Carvey. Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks remain the last team to take down the Knicks in the Eastern Conference as the New York squad swept its second straight opponent. They will now head to the finals for the first time in 27 years, but will have to wait for a winner to emerge from the Spurs and Thunder in the West. That series will break its 2-2 tie tonight at 8:30. In MLS action, Atlanta United dropped a 2-0 match to the Columbus Crew on Sunday. The loss marks the 4th straight game without a win in all competitions. Five Stripes will now enter the World Cup break and will not play their next match until July 17th. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And then things get really good.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Couple of things we're following after the Cavs got swept. People were saying Kenny Atkinson may be fired. News is dropping that the Cavs are going to keep Kenny Atkinson despite the sweep in the conference finals.
And the subsequent post-game nonsense that he was spewing about analytics. And, technically we won those games. Okay, in what parallel universe did that occur?
It's crazy.
Yeah. And then Harden kind of fed off it. We talked about it earlier. We played the sound. We'll play it again in the show. But, yeah, I would certainly have a conversation about, hey, dude, next year, less lip, more grip.
More I in the blaming department.
Yeah, me.
We were talking about, before we get to Michael Penix Jr., and look, I feel like he does feel some pressure. He's not going to say that, but I do. But before we get to that, there is news about JPJ, Mike, and guys are hitting us up saying, what does this mean?
Yeah, all we can go, guys, by in the most recent case, and I was just telling Carl off the air, for instance, Rashee Rice, he got himself 30 days in the can, 30 days in the hole, and then he had to keep his nose clean, which subsequently he did not.
Nope.
He tested positive for marijuana. Now, I don't know if James likes to, puff, puff, pass, but if James does, he's got to squash that because any positive drug test and this deal is blown. So that's another part of this. So if we're looking at Rashee Rice's case, he has the car accident. He does a hit and run. He gets charged. He doesn't get suspended by the NFL that year. It was the spring of 24, the fall season. He plays and he gets hurt. The NFL waits for the judicial process to play out. He gets the sentencing in July of 25. Then he got suspended.
Yeah.
So the question I have for you is, does that mean they'll let this pretrial intervention play out and then they'll suspend James Pierce Jr., which means he'd be able to play? I don't know.
Do you still feel like a suspension is coming if this case is dismissed?
Yeah, and he'll just have to appeal it. Now, because of the perception of violence against women, now, again, the big feather in his cap is that Rickea Jackson has basically dropped all her charges and claims and everything else about him and a restraining order. That's got to go a long way, I would think, to the NFL saying, okay, 8 games, and maybe he tries to appeal it down to 6 or 4.
I do too, Mike, because I think if she was fierce in her pursuit of her being violated in the way she was, I don't know if this doesn't look different for him right now. I'm going to say this, guys, and look, I don't know a date. I can't tell you, how many games he's going to be available for, but from where I'm sitting right now, this feels like he's going to play this season. And again, you got to keep your nose clean. But if you're telling me, and I've been saying this to Mike, he's under contract, you're paying him, and if he is abiding by the program, which they want him to abide by, there's no reason why he shouldn't be playing this season. He's just got to do the right things. And then when this goes away, however that's going to look, to Mike's point, if there is a 4-game suspension, he can say, hey, the case was dismissed, and we'll let arbitration figure it out. But that is the new news today, and that news dropped about 1 o'clock today before we came on. And I think it's another good sign for James Pierce Jr. I really do.
And guys are asking us, why is he not at OTAs? Well, they're going to let this process play out. So, I mean, I don't know if that changes for camp, for big camp, but for right now, he has not been involved in the voluntary workouts or the OTAs. So we'll see where it goes. I just, again, I know it's apples to oranges with Rashee Rice, but that's the most recent case where, there was a situation, okay, they didn't have it in court. He's technically had his day in court, but again, guys, the NFL moves real slow, and they just do. And maybe the Falcons already know what the punishment is. They're not telling the media.
No doubt. But again, as part of this agreement, Pierce must stay away from Rickea Jackson for the next 12 months while the case remains open.
And not test positive for anything he's not supposed to be doing.
That too. All right, man, let's talk about Michael Penix Jr. Last week, Mike, OTA's big story. As a matter of fact, guys, to be honest with you, when you think about the NFL and all the teams that started OTAs, there's a lot of discussion about our team because of this quarterback situation. And I'm talking about from a national perspective. Look, I think Michael feels pressure. He's not going to say it. But the pressure is not that he can't get the job done. The pressure is my body going to be where I needed to be for the start of camp so I can have a fair chance to show everybody I've got what it takes. We know he's got the makeup. We've talked about his arm, Mike. His arm talent is different. We know this is why they drafted him.
Right.
Whether you think it was the right choice or wrong, just this is what it is now. And for me, when he said last week, this has always been the goal, but at the same time, I have to focus on the right now and do everything I can to get better each day. He's talking about being ready for week 1. It's always been the goal. He's not saying I will be ready for week 1. It's always been the goal, but at the same time, I've got to focus on the right now, which where I'm at. Was it 80%? Is it 90%? I don't know. But I need to do everything I can to get better every day. And then Coach Stefanski is not ready to give a timetable because even if they know, all right, doctors are saying this, they don't want to promise that because what if he's not there? Day 1, Mike, we show up. We're at camp. All right, man, let's see what this is going to look. Where's Michael? He's not there. It's not a good look. So I don't expect Coach Stefanski to say anything. I don't expect Matt Ryan to say anything in regards to this. But that's where I think the pressure is for Michael Penix Jr.
Right. I mean, it's tough. And he did say the soundbite we played last week where he's like, I'm not going to, as you just laid out, I'm not going to let, competing with Tua mess up where I'm going and where I have to be. And that's a good mindset. But it will be tough if, there's more social media. Because I had one guy hit me up right now watching us on YouTube going, Tua is underthrowing guys. Oh, you're there? Are you really?
Actually, the people who were there will tell you he looked better last week.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm following our boys, Mark Ramondi, and we talked to Joe Patrick last week.
Now, what does that
mean? The ball comes out crisply
yes.
Because he's healthier. And as I said, I mean, if you look at the video, that looks good. Penix Jr. just backing up. He's backing up. He's simulating under center. He's simulating a handoff, and he's delivering the football. And then Tua does it, and it looks like he's, 5 times as fast because he's just 100% healthy.
It makes a difference.
And again, that's not a knock. I feel like I got to do the whole preamble. Not a knock against Penix. We're just telling you where we are. If he makes some big improvement in these next 2 months, then there you go. But it's human nature. You feel like you're missing out, right? It's like when anybody else rushes back from an injury.
Nobody really wanted to talk about these mechanic things, did they, though? Nobody really wanted to, because what they're saying is, look, he's an NFL player. He got here based on the skill set that he was able to show in college, and you get here, and you're not trying to change his golf swing, right? That's what I want to relate it to. You're not going to change his throwing motion and all this stuff. But, Mike, nobody really want to talk about these mechanics. Everybody's still talking about the focus on him being what? Healthy. Right. That's it. That's where they're at with him.
Right. And again, another guy hit us up before. I just telling you if everybody looked at it, Oren looked at it, it's one piece of video, okay? I'm sorry that I used the analogy that it looked like a Concorde next to a biplane. I'm just telling you, okay? One guy, Tua's coming out. He's hustling. He's sprinting. He's throwing. Michael doesn't look like that yet.
But maybe he hasn't been cleared.
And
listen to that, man.
And this is something. Now, this is where I diverge with some Falcon fans. I felt he looked stiff in the pocket last year. I think play action never looked right.
You said that.
Even out of the pistol. I hate Michael Penix.
Stop.
See, I'm gonna have this guy. This one dude who's every week. You don't like Penix. I love Penix. I hate Michael Penix. I said I love Penix. I hate Michael Penix. We all want to see. He's a great guy.
You changed in mid-sentence right there.
See, this is Oren. And I said, we were joking around with Abe last week. There's even people that are so, I'm not saying thick, okay, little, they don't even realize that's been altered audio.
Well, I don't know, Mike.
The
I hear your
injured
voice.
Michael Power. You know what? Fine. The often injured Michael Penix Jr.
Yeah,
well, that is true, too.
That's you. 404-726-0929. Do you think, and you can text us, guys, it's our text line, it's our call-in line, do you think he feels his pressure? Because like many of you are just under the impression like, oh, it's not a big deal, it doesn't matter. This is like, again, you're out for a medical situation at your job, and the new hot kid comes in, Mike, and all of a sudden now he's producing unlike you've been producing, and your job is saying, hey, when are you coming back?
That's it.
When are you going to be back to do the job?
I literally just had a guy on YouTube. They act like Penix is not moving hurt. We just said he looks fine. Yes. He looks good for a guy who had a partial MCL tear in November. And here it is now. It's not even June. Okay, that's he looks okay. It's just when you compare him to a guy who doesn't have any issues, yes, he's got worries about concussions, but that's a different situation. Yes. But Tua just looks more nimble right now. How about that?
That's fair. I don't have an issue with it. But because of these things, that's the pressure. It's not that he can't do the job. It is, man, I need to be back so I can make sure that I have a chance to show.
Guy goes, I seen Penix running sprints like everybody else. Oh, really? Same speed? Come on.
Well, he's on the side.
I guess these two guys. I guess talking Penix is helping the ratings. Yes, it does.
Well, of course
it does.
Guys, it's about our starting quarterback in Atlanta. What are you talking about?
Jiu-jitsu for sure.
I'm shutting. I can't interact.
He knows how to fall, by the way.
He does, like a ninja.
Just saying. Kung Fu. Jiu-jitsu.
He's a karate man, Mike.
Karate man bruise on the inside. Just don't bruise his noggin.
He knows how to fall. Yeah, look, you guys, it shouldn't be surprising to you that when we bring up the fact that we don't know what our starting quarterback situation is going to be, that it's a ratings game. No, it's the number one thing people are talking about in the NFL.
Right.
That's it. That's the thing.
It's an old-fashioned quarterback competition, i.e. controversy.
Yeah.
By its definition. The fact that I'm talking to these guys, it's just insane. Dudes just love to hate on Penix. What part of what we just talked about?
Well, they keep hearing you say those things.
You know what? See, or we're gonna have to put a moratorium on this. I hate Michael Penix.
Well, when you say those things,
I give up. You know what? I can't. Carl's back. I'm very happy. I'm just in a good mood. I can't. I'm texting right now. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. I give up. I give up. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts.
That's why. All right.
Again, one guy had a knee injury in November. Another guy finished a full season.
Yes.
That's by definition a guy with an advantage. Hopefully the other quarterback will catch up. But to say there's no disadvantage right now is disingenuous.
Yeah. And by the way, I think it's, from an offensive standpoint, they're both studying new things with Stefanski and Tommy Rees's offense.
That's an equalizer.
Exactly right. 404-726-0929. Wanted to mention that and talk about it. They get back to work, by the way, tomorrow. A bunch of coaches will speak. We'll have it all for you right here as we are your home for Atlanta Falcons football. All right, when we come back, I feel guilty, Mike. Feel guilty.
Lay it on me, man.
I got to share this. We got some benefits.
Ooh.
Some upgrades.
Hello.
That we probably shouldn't have gotten.
Hey, I like this kind of party.
Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
I believe in Michael Penix Jr. Not...
What's up, everybody? Nick Costo here helping you beat books,
with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at Game 5 of the Western Conference Final tonight in pro basketball, Oklahoma City, a 5.5-point home favorite against San Antonio. And I like San Antonio not just to cover the spread. I think San Antonio is going to win the game, provided that Oklahoma City's second best player doesn't play. Give me the Spurs to win outright if that's the case. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Wade Ford is simply Atlanta's best. Guaranteed the best price with Atlanta's lowest Ford prices guaranteed. If you find a better deal anywhere in Atlanta, we'll beat it. The best selection with one of Atlanta's largest Ford inventories and some of the best financing with a nationwide network of lenders. Get the best at Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealers. Present any Atlanta area Ford dealers unexpired new vehicle advertisement for verification. The competing offer must be available for immediate purchase at the advertised price. Competing vehicle must be identically equipped as our in-stock vehicle used for comparison. Other Lithia dealerships do not qualify. All financing on approved credit expires 6/30/26.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most. Selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Summer sneaks up fast, and if your house looks anything like mine, you are probably not quite ready for all the pool parties and the barbecues. But don't worry. Do what I did. You're going to call Wise Guys Pro Wash to get your place in shape. It's literally one call, a quick quote, next day service. It is so easy. And the best part, I don't have to be home when they do it all. They work their magic while you're away. Wise Guys only uses the top equipment in the industry. $70 off your next service. Go to wiseguysprowash.com. Tell them Sandra sent you.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you?
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Coming up, we're going to talk about what's going on at the spring meetings for the SEC. Greg Sankey, 10 toes down on expansion. We will also find out what Connor Riley says about what Kirby is talking about today. Lots of things going on with the SEC, man, especially at the spring meetings. It never fails, Mike, every year. And to be honest, guys, for the last 3 years, it's been 9 games. When are we going to do it? And now we're doing it. So when these discussions start, Mike, it's only a matter of time before there's traction to it.
And then, we worry about the rivalries, the out-of-conference scheduling really getting sort of diluted because, you're not really helping yourself. Yeah, and then we talked about it yesterday. We'll get Connor's take on what Petitti, the Big Ten commissioner, threw out there, basically saying, 16 games. Whoever said 16? The SEC's like, you did, a year ago.
You did.
And now, for those not following, Tony Petitti, the Big Ten commissioner, is going, when I was with Major League Baseball – okay.
Oh, now you want to go there.
It's like, no one ever complained about expanding the playoff field. But yeah, the owners love it. More TV money. Don't blank Sherlock.
Yeah.
I guess it does help increase a team's ability, but to maybe make the playoffs, but it also makes the regular season less important.
No, it does. And look, as much as I'm saying, Greg, you're really, because he's like, we need more information. The information is the money. But I do agree with him about the meaningful games that we get in college football, especially late. In the SEC, with the schedule being what it is, and I'm talking about even before Georgia plays Georgia Tech, those last weeks in November, Mike, defined your season. And if you're not going to tell me that those games are important and that I can lose 2 of my last 3 and still be a college football playoff member, like that doesn't fit right for me.
I see both sides of it in the sense that, if you are like a Florida State fan and the wide rights.
It sounds very personal.
Well, okay, it's me. But if you did go back and put this format, in the 80s, then Coach Bowden would have an opportunity to maybe win 10 championships, be like Saban, have 6 or 7. Because, there's always a loss to Miami. Now, you probably rematch with Miami. Same thing goes, for the year that Miami played, I think it was Bethune-Cookman, and it dropped them on the BCS rankings like 100th of a point below somebody, and they missed out. Yeah. So, there's all these, the famous year that Auburn, goes undefeated with Tuberville. They wind up the Booby Prize, the Sugar Bowl against Virginia Tech.
It's a great example. They are, man. That's what Sankey is saying. They are legitimate concerns. The problem is it's him against everybody else now. We'll dive into that in less than 20 minutes from now. What's going on? What you got, man?
Something that came across my my Twitter timeline over the weekend, guys, and it was too good not to share. So we're in this new age now. Mike, you're talking about you're trying to get help for your Twitter feed from the good folks at AI.
No help. Zero.
Come on, Elon.
Everything is automated. It's AI. Yeah. You're going through computers and just non-real people. Hell, Pontiff today. That's a weird transition. I'm sorry I need to say that like that. But Pontiff, the Post broke out yesterday about the dangers of AI and where this world is going with that. Came across this weekend a soundbite from an automated WWE channel that uses AI to create these stories. But this one had kind of a weird sort of tick to it. The AI had problems saying the abbreviation WWE. Now, it's subtle, but I want to see if you guys can pick up where the AI has problems pronouncing WWE.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be, not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another. What
So you're telling me
Oh my goodness.
There's a pause.
Like
you're telling me it couldn't say WWE?
It couldn't say WWE.
It was trying.
It just tried
How long
so
was
hard.
it? So wait, was it doing this in real? Like this was thinking in real time?
I was thinking there's like another minute and a half of this.
Wow. So is this what happens when Skynet crashes and then we're just done?
We just give them abbreviations. That's how we win the war with
That's how we beat Skynet. www.
So here was what's crazy is if you hear the first part of that, you're like, oh, this is a real person talking.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe.
Yeah, see
But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be, not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another. What? Is
this for real? This is real.
Honest, this channel apparently has had issues with AI before, and just certain words and certain phrases it gets stuck on. But this one made the rounds this weekend. Could not say WWE to save its life.
When I sound like it. The alien, the droid in Alien that she didn't trust.
Right. That was played by...
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know from the Alien, with Sigourney Weaver.
Yes, and I'm thinking about at points there were things that the droid would say that if you didn't know it was a droid, it finally gave it away. That's what this reminds me of. It's sort of like, okay, I'm listening to this. It sounds perfectly fine. If I'm listening to that live, or I was, went back and wanted to hear, that would have freaked me out.
What's
going on?
I mean, what? But Lance Hendrickson, who played Bishop, never went that far. Yeah.
Bishop, thank you.
Once the alien, even when he was half of him, he could still do the work.
Yes.
He could still get the job done. Yeah, man, it just, to me, and while you were on vacay, we had the great flood of 2026, and we had the Waymo going, oh, look, standing water, hold my beer. And we just went straight into this lake that was down by Baker
viral,
Street.
This photo of just Waymo just going head first into a large puddle of water.
I told you guys the rain thing. And look, I'm not poo-pooing on Waymos. I said this. I've not been in one. But my buddy out there in the western part of the country, I think he was in Phoenix, it started raining. And I said this. And he got stuck in his Waymo for 20 minutes, Mike. And finally somebody came on and said, hey, how can I help you? What's going on? Because it was trying to differentiate. Does this rain? What's going on? Can I turn? That is crazy, man. Yeah, everybody's safe though, right? Everybody was safe?
Yeah. I mean, it was just, it was crazy. We were getting off the air. It was like the final segment of the show, about 5:45, and we had this watching Channel 2 on one of our TVs here in studio, and there was a lake on Baker Street northbound exit on 75-85. It was just bananas.
The flotsam clogged up those drains.
So, the mattresses and all the other stuff, and so the guys had to come in there and start moving that stuff out and get stuff to drain. So, yeah, it was pretty bananas. And again, today we had some flash floods, too, on the way up to work.
Yeah,
so.
It's going to rain again this weekend. And so be prepared. Be weather,
weather aware.
Weather aware.
But that's who knew? Just throw the www and we can shut down the computers.
That's crazy. I've never. That is freaky.
What?
Droid. I am a droid.
See, the idea is that AI could actually, they don't need us, and they could program somebody to think in a millisecond, or obviously a zillionth of a second, and carry on a conversation. But, heaven forbid they throw a couple of W's in there. Apparently, all bets are off.
Yeah, that's scary. Real quick, I had to tell this story, man. Coming up 4 o'clock, we'll talk to Connor Riley from Dog Nation. As we said, spring meeting is going on, and Greg Sankey seems pretty committed to having the SEC championship game. Is he just saying that, or does he actually mean it? So, Mike, we were at a resort, not going to name it.
Okay.
Very upscale resort that we were at on vacation. And this situation that happened. I just want to get your opinion on it. You tell me what you think.
Right.
So we get there, and obviously the room is not ready. We arrived early.
Okay.
And so they sent us up to this great restaurant that they have, and they're like, go have lunch or whatever, and we'll text you when your room's ready. And we're like, okay, great. So we get there, and we're having lunch, and we're sitting next to this couple. We find out they're from Arkansas.
Okay.
And guy looked like he played ball somewhere. When you walk up like some of these guys like Oren, you get this, like people walk up and man, where'd you play? So he sits down, and I'm like, oh yeah, he definitely played somewhere. So I said, where'd you end up playing? He goes, oh man, I was actually a D2 guy, but yeah, I played years ago, but he's still in great shape. And so we started talking. They live in the Ozarks.
Okay.
And him and his wife were there, and they say, well, yeah, where you're from? And we're talking, we're from Atlanta. Oh, and they want to talk about the Braves and all the things that are going on. And then just out of casual conversation, he says, yeah, we're here celebrating our anniversary. We said, oh, congratulations. Right. That's wonderful. How long? And guy's like, oh, it's been 20 years. We're like, oh, man, that's terrific. And then Michelle says to them in return, oh, yeah, well, we've been together 26. And he goes, oh, congratulations. Oh, well, thank you. But we never said it was our anniversary. But when our room was ready, and they texted us, Mr. Dukes, your room's ready.
Right.
We go, and we get there, and there is a huge anniversary thing on our door.
Huh.
So I'm like, is this the right room? And
nobody should have known.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. So the lady that's showing us in, she's like, yes, this is your suite. Let me show you everything that's going on. And we're like, all right. Mike, they open the door. I'm like, this isn't the suite that I booked. This has been upgraded. So she says, first and foremost, happy anniversary. We're so happy to have you here at the resort. And I look at Michelle. Michelle looks at me, and we're like, it's not our anniversary. But then we noticed there were people walking around with earpieces. And this is how they were communicating, right?
Gotcha.
So literally it would be like, yes, we have a couple waiting, da-da-da. And I don't know, they were, talking to us, but you could see the earpieces. Right. And I said to her,
Attentive customer service.
Dude, I think they were listening to our conversation, and they heard the folks say that it was their anniversary, and they thought it was our anniversary, and they upgraded us. So now, Mike, throughout the course of this trip, we're getting all kind of different perks because Mr. Dukes, Miss Michelle, Mrs. Carr, it's good to see you. Got happy anniversary.
So did you already start your tab at the pool?
Dude.
Right? So they would have realized, oh, here's you. Get the name. Your room's not ready yet. Got your name.
That's
okay.
right.
Got
yeah.
It.
So
easy to do.
So here's the deal. We didn't say a damn word the entire time we were there, okay? And now that we're gone, I'm like, should we have told them? Because I feel like, Mike, I was taking all these perks and extras that I didn't pay for. Should I feel guilty about this?
When I was a child, I'll make this brief. When I was about 8, we went to the Sunrise Mall in Massapequa, by where Jerry Seinfeld's from. And we went to Farrell's Ice Cream Parlor. It was you get grilled cheese sandwich, but they get ice creams. And if it was your birthday, you get a free sundae. And they bang the drum and they all come out. And my mom goes, it's your birthday. I go, what? It's June. My mom goes, let's pretend it's your birthday. So you think my dad was a con artist? My mom. So sure enough, I go, okay. My mom goes, it's his birthday. So it's the whole ding, ding, ding. So that's why if you wonder why I'm such a scam artist and such a hustler and why I was a bookie, I learned at an early age. But we took advantage of it. I say you run with it, man. Dare I say this wasn't a cheap vacation.
No, it wasn't.
Run with it.
And that's how I felt. I was like, okay, you're going to get extra this, and this. I didn't feel guilty. But I kind of did, but not enough to say, hey, it's not our anniversary. You guys, you need to knock this off. Everywhere we went, Mr. Carr, hey, right. Happy anniversary. Like, oh, my God. So we were playing. Now we're playing along in this.
I run with that because the year we got engaged in Vegas, we told everybody we were engaged because we just got engaged.
Boom. Yeah. Drinks, everything.
Like, same thing. Hey, how about dinner at AJ Steakhouse? Yes, please.
Everything.
So, dude, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was one of those situations that I've not been in where, you might get one thing, but it was completely, they thought throughout the entire time that it was our anniversary. And I was like, we never said that. The only thing we ever said was, they were celebrating theirs. We had just met this couple, and we just said, "Oh, they got a 20. Oh, we've been at a 26." That was it. One thing, and the guy. I swear, guy was on the earpiece. Table 26, new arrivals.
So special desserts, like everything anniversary themed and everything.
You name it. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Giddy up. Take advantage of that.
It was crazy.
Hey, play the system, man.
Well, that's part of this is, and again, I know we still have very honest folks out there, hardworking Americans who want to do things the right way. I got to tell you guys, I felt guilty for like 2 seconds. And then once this stuff started kicking in, I was like, bring me more. I was like Thor.
The price of a vacation these days,
bring me another.
The airfare, and take it to the limit, man. Hell yeah.
All right, so I should not feel that. Okay.
No.
All right.
Again,
no.
I was taught to game the system from the time I was 8. So, I think you roll.
How many birthdays did you have?
I did this all the time. Every time I go to Sunrise Mall, is it my birthday? Yeah, let's do it again. You wonder why somebody, I guess, they had a lot of turnover at the restaurant. No one ever got wise to the fact that it was my birthday every month. But yeah, free ice cream sundae from Farrell's.
All right, man. You guys can chime in. Look, I'm all about within reason. But I'm talking about, they were taking care of us.
That's awesome.
Happy anniversary.
Champagne.
And then we started saying to each other, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Look, dude, that's perfect. You deserve it.
Oh, my goodness. All right, man. Coming up, we're going to talk to our guy, Connor Riley, about what's going on with the Dogs and the SEC. Big decisions being talked about where this thing goes with the conferences and the playoffs. We'll talk to him next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another. What?
Hey guys, it's Bo with the Morning Shift. Coming up on Wednesday's show, it's a Which One Wednesday. Braves, Red Sox, plus Falcons get back into OTAs. All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
You know, at Trajan Wealth, it all starts with respect and understanding. They're fiduciary advisors. They take time to listen, teach, create a plan that truly reflects your values and goals. You can visit TrajanWealth.com to schedule your consultation. It's Carl Dukes. The thing that I need you to understand that is the easiest thing you'll ever do is scheduling a consultation, because you then get a chance to see where you're at and where you're going. 1-855-TRAJAN-1, that's TRAJAN1, or TrajanWealth.com is the website. They've got offices all over the city, Alpharetta, Buckhead, Kennesaw, Lawrenceville. But it may be the most important thing you do this year because it gets you on the right track to head where you want to go. And as I said, it starts with respect and understanding. That's a big part of it. They're not trying to push products on you or any of those things. They want to understand where you're at and what you want out of life, whether it's your 401k, whether it's tax information, or whether it's just, hey, I need to get a feel for where I'm at and where I'm going. Trajan Wealth can help you guys. Again, call them today. Schedule your appointment, 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Remember, additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Summer's a gift. The gift of good times. And even greater deals at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. So gift yourself some savings on a 3-row Sorrento, Adventurous Sportage, Multi-Purpose Carnival, and Nero Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. And right now, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. See dealer for warranty details. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorento or Sportage. $20.83 per month per 1,000 financed at 48 months. $750 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles must be applied as down payment. Not available as cash. Must take delivery by 6/1/26. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. See Kia dealer for details and available stock.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...?
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, unfortunately, Braves country, we lost another great Brave. The Braves putting out a statement about Bob Horner. And Horner was the first overall pick in 1978. Skipped the entire minor league system. Made his debut directly in the majors. He was a hell of a player, and we've had this conversation with our buddy Dale Murphy, Mike, about what Horner was and the kind of competitor he was. He was Atlanta's first player to ever hit 4 home runs in a single game. And the Braves also state that, he was the National League Rookie of the Year in 78 and then NL All-Star in 82. But him and Murph, man, in the 80s, early 80s, and the mid-80s, they were the guys.
As kids who grew up going to Fulton County Stadium, he was one of the most popular players. Remember, as a guy that got to watch the Braves as the visiting team at Shea, he was always a guy you wanted to see, just like Murph. You're right, man. And hit a home run in his first game. Just a stud, right? As you said, right out of Arizona State, right to the show.
Stud. So condolences going out, but man, it's been tough here. We were just talking about the patches and the things that the Braves are trying to do to honor those that we've lost. And I don't know if there's ever the right thing, but you kind of want to make a statement with what you're trying to, the legend and remember of somebody and what they meant to the organization. We're talking about Bobby Cox, obviously, Bob Horner. We were talking about Ted Turner. Mike and I were just having this conversation.
Yeah, just because, being at the ballpark and seeing the tiny 6 on the back of the hat, I just wanted a little bit more, for Bobby Cox and more for Ted. But either way, in the case of Bob Horner, he was 68 years of age.
All right. Tough stuff, man. We have a lot going on today, guys. More news on James Pierce Jr. If you have not heard, stay there. We will get back into that story. It is a big deal for the Falcons as they continue to get ready for another round of OTAs. Coaches speaking tomorrow. We'll have it for you right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. But right now, we got to talk about what's going on around the SEC.
Dukes at Bell on the sidelines with the Dogs.
Well, our guy Connor Riley is here. It's the spring meetings. I said that Greg Sankey is standing 10 toes down. He has, made a stance when it comes to where he's at with the college football playoff. I want to know when he said that they're committed to the SEC championship game because they have contracts. Was that tongue in cheek? I mean, because we know, Connor, these contracts don't mean anything. When they come up with these new ideas of expansion, stuff just goes away. Connor? All right, we'll grab him
Apparently
in just a second.
The Big Ten doesn't want you to hear what Connor has to say.
I was going to say they've snatched him.
Jamming the frequency. We'll get him back in just a second.
These spring meetings are going on down there in Destin, guys. They do it every year, but Sankey obviously is the first one to speak, and then we'll tell you what Kirby had to say as well as we'll get to Connor here in just a second. But he said they don't want to go away from the SEC championship game. Mike, we know if they go to 24, you can't do both.
Again, it's just you're going to be punishing yourself, and you're going to be on the road. The idea that you play in the SEC championship game, maybe pick up a third loss, and find yourself having to go to Wisconsin. That don't seem right either. But it's a tradition, and because the SEC started it, and it's become so successful over the 30 plus years, going all the way back to Legion Field, Georgia Dome, Mercedes-Benz. It just feels bigger than all the other championship games combined. It just has.
No, it does. We'll ask Connor about that as well as what Kirby was talking about because is he there? All right, Connor, let's get back to it because I was asking the question about Greg Sankey saying the SEC championship game, they want to continue it. And I just said, he basically said, well, we have a contract. Is that enough?
I think it is. I think it's important to keep in mind that the SEC has a very strong relationship with ESPN. And when you look at, say, like the Big Ten and what they're possibly doing with their, push for 2014 playoff, they've divided up their television revenue among CBS, NBC, Fox. ESPN runs everything when it comes to the SEC, and because they are so strong together, I think there is a desire to see that continue, to see that game continue. The reality is it also brings in a ton of money for the conference. It brings in consistently great viewership for the conference, where this past year, yes, the Big Ten championship game, I believe, had more television viewers, but that's because it was number one versus number two, and more often than not, that SEC championship game has been a de facto college football playoff game in terms of determining who gets into the college football playoff field, and in recent years, how it shakes out. So I think that the SEC understands that their championship game means a little bit more. I do that intentionally there. And I think because of that, they're not in a rush to see that game go away, so long as we still sort of try and figure out what we want to do with the college football playoff and what that system and setup ultimately looks like.
It's funny because, the argument for it, and they've talked about an article in the Chicago Sun-Times basically saying that they feel that it's ironic. They feel the College Football Playoff Committee, doesn't really respect them and they need to get locked in bids. Where you and I always argue, and Carl too, that the SEC's got the strongest schedule and the best, toughest atmospheres from top to bottom, and they don't seem to get the respect from the College Football Playoff Committee.
Right, and so ultimately, and I think that's where, even turning to today with what Kirby Smart had to say, there's real frustration, I think, from his perspective of how the College Football Playoff Committee views strength of schedule. And because that's what it is, and because that's how we've seen things play out, where that committee just counts the losses and says, if you've got 3, that's less than 2, and the team with 2 is going to get in. And I think that there's real frustration there from the SEC, from Kirby Smart in particular, of that's not what's best for the sport. Like, we want to see teams go out and challenge each other, go out there and reward teams that play difficult schedules. And yes, you might have a loss or two along the way, but at the same point in time, you're also giving fans the type of thing that they want to see. And the reality is this College Football Playoff Committee has not shown that to be rewarded. And I'm going to be super interested this year in seeing how the SEC is viewed and treated now that they are on a 9-game conference schedule, the same as the Big Ten, even though I think across the board, we would all agree that, one, the SEC is just a tougher conference top to bottom, and two, the SEC plays a considerably stronger non-conference schedule than the Big Ten does, and so I think that's important to factor in as well there as well.
Connor, help me understand what Kirby was saying today when he says, I've said this for a long time now to our president. I've been a huge advocate that if we can't find rules that everybody plays by, then we should play on our own. I'm not afraid of that. Is he, in fact, saying we would stand alone and do our own thing? Like, that's where he's at?
I think that's where the University of Georgia is. I think what Kirby said today really echoes what Jerry Moorhead said last week at Georgia's spring athletic board meeting, where it's become abundantly clear Congress is not going to provide the relief that I think the heads of college football are looking for, which to anyone with a brain, I don't think is surprised by that. And so now you find yourselves in a spot where, okay, what does the SEC want to do here? And I think there is a desire from Georgia for the SEC to do what is best for the SEC, or do what they believe is best for the sport, and have the idea that everyone else will potentially follow along there. It's worth pointing out, as the people at Georgia do, that back during COVID, there was a lot of pushback to playing a college football season that year, and the SEC stood firm, and they ended up playing that year, and I think everybody agrees in hindsight that was probably the correct decision that was made there. And I think ultimately, I think these conferences are going to have to make their own individual decisions there. Where my skepticism with some of this comes is you look at some of the biggest offenders in terms of what they're spending on rosters, in terms of how they are circumventing the cap. A lot of those come within the SEC, your LSUs, your Texas your Texas A&Ms in that regard. And I'm going to be curious to see, Jerry Moorhead, when he was asked it last week, said that the conference is going to have a strong enforcement arm in that. Are schools like Ole Miss really going to subject themselves to that when they've been sort of skirting the laws as is, and it's led to a lot of success, as you saw with Ole Miss getting the college football playoff semifinals a year ago? It's one thing for me to hear Kirby Smart and Jerry Moorhead talk about breaking away, but until I see the rest of the SEC have a buy-in similar to that of what we've seen from Georgia, I am skeptical that that's ultimately going to happen.
I keep saying to you, and I talked to Mike Griffith from Dog Nation, like the old school approach that Kirby uses as far as Georgia's business model. I saw that Jeff Santel had this article today about where the recruiting's at. Now, again, it's early, but May 26th, according to 24/7 Sports, Georgia's currently the 33rd best recruiting class. Rivals has them at 16. Jeff asks, what is going on with the 27 class? So what is going on with the 27 class?
Yeah, I think Georgia finds itself in a world where things are changing, where in the past you were able to every year sign a top 5 class, and that's what Georgia had done. They, for almost a decade, signed a top 3 recruiting class every single year. Because of the money and the way that is tied up now and the way that these rosters are constructed, the idea that you're going to go out there and sign the best class every year or one of the 3 best class every year, I just don't know if that's the case anymore. You look at a team like Alabama, who signed a top 5 class last year. They're down in the 50s right now with the way that things are being set up. So I think that there are certain years where you're going to be able to spend a little bit more in recruiting because on the back end, you have more coming off the books. And I'm sure that as this economic talk is glazing over the eyes of the readers right now, or the listeners, excuse me, I do think that with Georgia, they're going to get guys that want to come play here. They're going to be top-rated recruits because that's what Kirby sort of knows how to do. But the idea that they're going to get the best recruiting class every year, I think that's pretty clearly sailed. You saw that last year when they signed, I think, the number 6 overall class. And the reality is that's probably what Georgia's going to try and finish on a year-in, basis now, in that sort of 6, 7, 8 range, as opposed to that 1, 2, 3 range every year.
Wow.
Yeah, but Connor, I don't know. If you're competing for championships and you're in the playoff, I guess it doesn't matter. That just sounds weird. That sounds like I don't have to strive to be or have the number 1 class anymore because that's not where it's at, right? We're just going to go get the guys we want to get, and wherever the chips fall, that's where they fall. Our fan base shouldn't be upset when they don't hear that we're top 3.
Right, and, it's important to note, for so much of Kirby Smart's time here, it was a 4-team playoff, and so you were incentivized to have a greater collection of talent because getting into the college football playoff was a lot of that more difficult. With 12 teams, the need, I think, to sign a top 3 class, regardless of how you feel about whether or not that's feasible, it has lessened a little bit where you've seen teams that haven't signed elite classes every year somewhat consistently get into the college football playoff. You've seen Indiana do that in back-to-back years, and they haven't sniffed a top 15 recruiting class there. So I think it's important to know, especially in the event that it expands to a 24-team college football playoff, to get into the playoff every year, which I think is the goal at a place like Georgia. You don't, I think, need those top classes anymore. And as we saw last year, teams getting hot at the right time, a Miami team that came very close to winning a national title. An Ole Miss team. Those teams were not more talented than Georgia, but they were able to get the right breaks at the right time, something Georgia didn't get last season.
How much pressure on Kalen DeBoer? Because I saw him speaking today. Basically, he was asked the same question about what's the right number for the college football playoff, and he kind of equivocated, saying, for me, it's not really about a number. It's just trying to win every football game. So how many football games is Alabama going to win this year?
You know, he did sign a new contract this offseason. I think his buyout is like $67 million.
Oh.
And there's a part of me that's skeptical that it's going to be paid if things don't go well. But I do think that he is still under some pressure here, where, again, they don't need to win a national championship this year. They find themselves in a really tough place post-Nick Saban, where that first class, I think, was really wiped out by the transfer portal, and that put them in a hard place where, not dissimilar, I think, to where Georgia was a year ago. If they can sort of weather the year, maybe win a few games they shouldn't and get into the college football playoff at the end of the year, they're maybe better set up for a national championship run next year. But when you're Alabama and you've won as much as they've won, I don't think that the fan base is going to want to hear that. And if you lose games in the manner in which, like, Alabama lost last year, just getting absolutely blown out in the SEC championship game by Georgia and then losing again to Indiana in the Rose Bowl in a 38-3 beatdown. Like, if you keep having those types of losses where it's not all that competitive, the temperature on Kalen DeBoer's seat is going to get very, very hot. And while he might not be fired this year, I think moves might be made to be put in place where it's going to be more difficult for Kalen DeBoer to get the resources he needs to win at the level he needs to.
So I say this all the time. What has he done? Like, who was coming to get Kalen DeBoer? And I get it. These coaches get raises based simply on the fact that there's a chance that somebody may call. But honestly, like, were they that – I'm talking about Alabama. Were they that afraid that they wanted to do this kind of extension? That's a lot of money. You went from a little bit of money to a lot of money trying to get out of this deal if you want to.
And look, the timing of it was Michigan after the Sharon Moore stuff, I think pretty clearly made a run at him. And the timing of that, where it would have been, I believe, mid to late December of them trying to go out there and find a coach if DeBoer had left for that Michigan job. I think the timing of that was something that Alabama felt hamstrung them, but I completely agree with you, Carl. Like, if Kalen DeBoer wants to leave at a place where Alabama, who's had more success than anyone, who has shown that they're going to spend and do whatever it takes to win a national title, and if that's not good enough for Kalen DeBoer, then Kalen DeBoer is probably not the right guy to lead your program.
Right. I mean, to pay that much. Here's a cookie for not going to Michigan. That's a hell of a cookie.
Yeah.
It's a big cookie. Hey, Connor, before we let you go, I want to ask you this. The impact on the regular season. I know we've talked about this decision about, and by the way, Greg Sankey said he does not believe anything will be resolved at the spring meetings this week, even though they're going to talk about this stuff. The impact on the regular season, give me your outlook on that. As we know this is probably going to happen, how does that affect the regular season of SEC football?
I'm going to be really interested this year with it being a 9-game schedule, and I think everyone clearly understanding now, as it's unfortunately been pushed here for a couple of years, like, the playoff just determines so much in terms of the way that the season goes. There's like a regular season loss sting in the same manner that it would have in years past. And even in a 12-team era, like, you think of the Alabama loss in 24 for Georgia or the Ole Miss regular season loss that year, like, there's a lot of unhappiness there. And I wonder, and I think Georgia's going to win a lot of games this year. I think they're going to go 11-1, and I don't think 12-0 is off the table. But I think you also saw last year as well, yes, Georgia plays big games, but games against, like, Kentucky just did not register in the way that I think they would have in the past. And so it's sort of like the big games are bigger than ever, and they mean a lot more. But if it's not a big game, like, the appetite is just not there at all from the fan base, mind you. And so I'm going to be really interested this year as we go another year into the 12-team playoff and we get a better understanding of what's in line. Like, Georgia's got a game against Missouri in mid-November. It's the last SEC home game, but as we see it right now, unless Missouri has a really great season, which is going to be tough for them as they sort of work through what goes on with Ahmad Hardy, like, I don't know what the appetite for that Georgia game is going to be. If South Carolina's fired Shane Beamer at the end of the season when Georgia goes to visit there in September, or in November, what does that game look like from an interest standpoint? And I think that's where it really starts to hurt. It's like Georgia's game against Oklahoma, its game against Alabama, like, that's going to be huge. But like a home game against Auburn, a team that hasn't been very good lately, like, you wonder, that's where I think you really start to show the impact of an expanded college football playoff. And if it goes to 24, I think those non-big games feel even smaller, which I think is a real problem for the sport.
That's 100% right. I agree with you, man.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Connor, as always, tell the people where they can read your stuff, man.
Yep, you guys can follow me on Twitter at @KConnorRiley. Tomorrow we're going to get the game time announcements for Georgia's first 3 games of the season. So even though it's the middle of summer, we're still got a ton of college football news coming out.
All right, great stuff. Again, appreciate you stopping by as the commish and all the coaches are down there for the spring meetings. Connor, have a great day, man. Appreciate you.
Yep, thanks, guys.
All right, coming up, is there a little bit more urgency maybe to bring in some more guys? We're really good. But are we going to go for it the way we should? We'll discuss as the Braves are on the road and a new series starts tonight. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
For the first time since 1999, the New York Knicks are in the NBA Finals after sweeping the Cleveland Cavaliers in the Eastern Conference Finals. New York enters the final with a 19.5 average point differential, the largest in NBA playoff history. They can now rest until the start of the finals on June 3rd and await the winner between the Spurs and the Thunder. Game 5 is tonight in Oklahoma. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance, strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
It is time for you to get that AC upgraded, guys. Don't wait. Now's the time to do it with Reliable Heating and Air. It's Carl Dukes. Get your free consultation by visiting ReliableAir.com. You and I both know that comfort as a service, you heard me talk about it. You have wanted to know more about it, and you can. Over 65,000 homeowners have taken advantage of it. It's the program that saves you thousands on cooling systems, water heaters, generators, and much more. Those big ticket items, they understand at Reliable that you just want to take care of your family. And when things go wrong, they want to make things right. Zero down, low monthly payments, all future repairs, maintenance, and even filters. No additional charge for life. Now's the time to do it, guys. It's an unbeatable lifetime warranty. And before it gets too hot, make sure that the AC is blowing nice and cool in your home with my friends at Reliable Heating and Air. Next day installation guarantee, 24/7 service. And again, the phone number, 770-594-9969, or simply go online at ReliableAir.com today.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
You'll notice a couple of problems on the drive today, starting in Conyers, I-20 westbound near Stockbridge Highway, a crash blocking 2 right lanes. You also have a crash working in Atlanta, I-285 northbound before MLK Jr. Drive in the right lane. Also delays in Buckhead. Word of an accident, I-75 northbound near Moores Mill Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta traffic.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Hawks select.
It's almost here. The NBA Draft.
And we've got you covered with our exclusive NBA Draft Night special. Check out our live draft coverage Tuesday the 23rd.
As Mike Conti and Andy Bunker give you all the action of the 2026 NBA Draft. Live from State Farm Arena.
Very, very cool. Hey! When it comes to the NBA Draft, nobody's got you covered like us. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
If God is so good, why does He allow so much pain and suffering? Have you ever asked this question? I sure have, especially when pain strikes close to home. The Bible doesn't always give us an answer, but something even more powerful. It points us to Jesus. Jesus wasn't exempt from suffering. No, He stepped into it. Scripture calls Him the man of sorrows because He carried the pain of our sin to the cross where He was rejected, tortured, and killed. Why did He do this? Not only to save us, but to show us He understands our pain. And because He rose from the grave, we can have an unshakable hope, even in the middle of suffering. Christ overcame it all, and through His strength, so can we. Let's change the question. Will we choose to trust God even when it doesn't make sense? That's the key. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Come on, boys! Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
When you're playing as good as our Braves are, you want to be all in. And hopefully, they are going to be all in. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Tonight, they start a new series with the Red Sox. And, Mike, when you are offensively, okay, top 5 in almost every category. You're number 1 in a bunch of categories, right? But you're second in baseball in home runs hit behind the Yankees. You're first in batting average. Runners in scoring position. Like, these are things that win games. And so there's no surprise as to why the Braves are 36-18 and have the best record in baseball. Second in runs. But with all of that said, is there more pressure? And this is what you and I were talking about on Alex Anthopoulos with the way things have gone here first few months, right? And I always say, well, wait till we get the 1st of July. I don't need to. We got a good club. You got to make a decision on whether there's some urgency to bring in some more offense or pitching.
I honestly think right now, I mean, the idea and the story that broke last week when you were on vacay is that Schwellenbach and Waldrop are basically on the same schedule, and it sounds like they're ahead of schedule. And we'll ask Grant McCauley about it next hour at 5:20. We'll also talk about Bob Horner's legacy, guys. We learned earlier today. Braves posted information he passed at age 68. But yeah, I think it's more about a bat. I mean, you just scored 5 runs in the last 3 games.
Yep.
2-0, 2-1. There's been some where the bats have gotten cold. Now, Ozzie, I think, went for 3-4 the other night. He's batting like 207 for the month. Ozzie's cooled off a little bit. Albie's, we were so excited about where he's at. Consistency. Matt Olson, a little bit of a lull and seems like he's okay. But it's just, I would definitely go and get another bat because even though Dubon has been clutch, he's cooled off too.
Yes.
And I would think, whether you want to continue the platoon thing where Yaz only hits against right-handers. The other day he did deliver the goods a few weeks ago, but still, he's basically a guy you can't really have at the plate against a lefty. So I would definitely try to get a bat. And I do hope this year, and I'll ask Grant, we always bust chops. Here it is, not even, we just came off of Memorial Day. I'm looking for a trade. They're not going to do anything soon, but I would like to sort of beat the other guys to the punch, to your point. So I know it's not going to come to July, at the earliest, but I would love to see us, if it's an arms race, get ahead of everybody else. We're going to be maybe battling in October. Fire sale, it's fire. No, that's the opposite. No.
But what's crazy is if we're able to reach the ultimate goal, which is the World Series. And by the way, I think, okay, I know you guys are going, hey, it's way too early, you're crazy. I think we could be watching one of the best Braves teams that we've ever seen. No other Braves team has gotten off to a start like this.
But can they sustain it? Because of all the things we just talked about. Well, that's the question.
The length of the season always determines the greatness of the team. But for me to sit here and witness what I've seen, that no other Braves team has gotten off to this kind of start, even more talented Braves teams haven't done this. I think we're watching something that could ultimately be one of the best teams we've ever seen. The crazy thing for me is what I was going to say, Mike, is if we're able to accomplish this goal by staying in-house, it will be the most, I think, amazing thing about this whole story. You're telling me that at the end of the day, we started with 4 pitchers hurt, right, including Strider, who eventually comes back, and then you're telling me we're waiting on Swelly and A.J. Smith-Shawver and these guys, and all these guys are going to come back and in some way, shape, or form help us, and we don't go outside to acquire more pitching, and we're able to win this thing. That's an incredible story.
I still think even with Waldrop and Schwellenbach coming back, this goes back to you always seem to never have – guys, let's talk about 2023. You came up short because you didn't have enough pitching. I got to get an insurance policy. I love the way they've set the bullpen up. Didier Fuentes can come in and shut it down for 2 or 3 innings. Suarez has been great. I still think he should be closing, but Iglesias is doing everything he needs to do when he came back from the injury. They're great. I mean, we got all these different pieces. It's not, can it be as good as, as what we had in 21 with the night shift? It's kind of trending that way. But maybe one more starting pitcher. How about that?
Okay. Look, I mean,
left fielder / another bat, starting pitcher. You never have enough help.
No.
In the pen.
And look, the way I think that Alex would probably go about this, Mike, would be an inexpensive bat, right? Just more help.
Again, can we ever take on a guy who has a contract? It's always going to be that dreaded expiring contract. You know how it works.
Well, yeah, because I think they're always thinking about the guys they have locked up. When you think about the guys that are still in the contract, even going into next year, Harris is here, right? Ozzie, they picked up the option this year, but Riley's locked up. Acuna's still under contract. Like there's still a bunch of guys, and I don't know if that they want to do that. But either way, I still feel like there's some urgency now because we're off to this great start, and you cannot be first in baseball, Mike, heading to June and just kind of casually go, well, we'll see where we're at. No. We've got a good club.
Yeah, I think it was Thursday or Friday. Grant posted that talking with Spencer Schwellenbach that he started throwing about 5. Now it's about almost like 7 or 8 days ago. He started throwing.
Okay,
and he started like basically flat ground. They have a whole way they ramp it up at 60 feet. Then he's going to throw that distance for a couple of weeks, and they go to 75. But anyway, Schwellenbach and Waldrop apparently is almost on the same timeline. So that's really great news. But I still think while we're waiting,
and is that how they're looking at it? That they're getting 2 free agent pitchers?
Because Waldrop was one of the best young pitchers in baseball when the season ended. Yeah. So now we got to see how they approach it. That's great. Insurance policy. But again, it may coincide. These guys are back, and they'll have a sample size before the trade deadline.
It gives them a lot of flexibility if, in fact, they can come back and be successful. And, I think the big thing is Strider starting to look like Strider, man. It's starting to feel a little bit better for me when I look at his stuff and how he's going about his starts. And Sale is just a dude. Like that. We don't even have to talk about Chris Sale, but it's not going to be those guys. It's going to be this other part of the rotation that's got to uphold their part of the deal. Right. 404-726-0929 as we talk about the Braves.
And by the way, just Bryce Elder, he did his job. 2 earned runs.
He did.
1 earned run, 2 runs are given up. Bryce Elder has been really good. Again, he has reinvented himself. You want to give Greg Maddux the assist for teaching him that sinker, whatever you want to do it.
Great.
The guy that I was complaining about, you can't trust him. You can trust him because he is now showing you he's learned how to, because he doesn't have blow-away speed to mix it up and really be effective.
Yeah. Braves, Red Sox tonight. We'll talk more about that particular matchup with Grant. But the fact that they've lost 2 series the entire season, it's like, that it's what? Is it real?
And you said it, starting the show, talking with Tony Gwynn Jr. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to win them all. You're not going to go 105, and maybe we could. But I mean, the team looks really good. The pitching has been a tremendous surprise to Carl's point. It's just been, there's been some, look, you're going to have ups and downs for your hitters. It's just, Ozzie's kind of in one of those right now. We talked about Olsen. Certainly, I think, Riley's found it. I get guys complaining about Riley. I'm like, nah, he's getting better. The trajectory's there. Ronald's doing a great job, Ronald's instant energy on the base pass.
He is.
It's just, the thing that we've
talked about. The Baldwin injury concern you at all?
Yes, because you need to get him back. Because, look, and ironically, we had Chadwick Trop give you the game winner the other night on Friday. Yeah. Unfortunately, we just couldn't hit on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah,
strange not having the Braves in action on Memorial Day, wasn't it?
It was weird. I yesterday I'm like, where are the Braves? And then I realized, it's an off day. But it was kind of weird.
Right,
man. You're right about Baldwin, and he's been so big for him all season long.
Hope he doesn't lose something in that break. Mm-hmm. Come back and he has to go read. Tweak the mechanics or something because he was just so dialed in.
He was.
He seems like, I know that phrase called professional hitter, like a great ball striker, but the guy just looks so put together with a plan at the plate every at bat.
Couple of things before we get to Guy Talk. Tim Hires, he is our hitting coach, hitting instructor. He was asked a question about the secret of being a good hitting coach.
I've learned over the years you have to have patience. Number one, this game is very difficult. It's not easy, and you're going to go through those ups and downs, and you got to, hang in there with players. They're not out there trying to make outs. They're working their butts off. And, I think a big part is being patient with guys because they have talent, and that's part of it where I tell Darnell and Eddie, we just talk about we serve these players. Whatever they need, we're trying to serve them to help them be prepared for 7 o'clock and go out there and compete.
Well, they are, and the crazy thing is, again, first home series loss as they lost over the weekend. But again, I think when you look at the totality of the work that's been done, Hires deserves a lot of credit. We've talked about Walt Weiss deserves a lot of credit. But I also think whatever chemistry, Mike, that this makeup of this particular group has been very good. Here's Hires talking about Michael Money Harris.
He's an unreal talent. He really is. And so it's so fun to work with him and talk to him about hitting. But yeah, sometimes that is scary for a hitter to think about making a slight adjustment. But, the adjustment he made, kind of maybe raising his hands just a little bit higher, but was something he did when he first started minor league baseball and hit in high school. So it wasn't a major adjustment, but it's still scary. But credit to him, he worked through some difficult times, and then he's reaped the rewards of that hard work.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Hopefully they can keep things going. Strider's on the hill tonight. We'll talk more about that with Grant coming up.
The only thing that we talked about with Tony Gwynn Jr., I was asking about, stolen bases. For all the things, again, we may be leading the major leagues in pickoffs, being picked off, but the Braves are only 23rd in stolen bases right now. And we talked about how, let's be honest, they were going to be more aggressive on the base pass. I think Walt had to back that off because our first base coach was like a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, setting these guys.
Yeah, trying to go. The pickoffs have not been. We were trending in the wrong direction.
Yes.
Mike, what do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
Hey, man, some talk from Indy. If you missed it, Carl had a nice perk on his vacation. I got the Indy 500. It was the best and the closest finish ever in the history of the race. I got some stuff on that. And some of the things that I want to run by you since you were out of town last week. The whole Kyle Busch thing just blindsided us on Thursday at the end of the program. We'll talk about that because more and more information now coming out and how he was given tribute both in Indy and in Charlotte. We'll get into that. Coming up with Guy Talk next on Dukes and Bell.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Several issues on the roadways, starting with a crash to watch for in Alpharetta, Georgia 400 southbound at Windward Parkway. Another crash reported in Buckhead, I-75 northbound near Moores Mill Road. And word of an accident in Sewanee, I-85 northside northbound at McGinnis Ferry Road. And a stall to watch for Midtown, I-85 southbound at 17th in a lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hey, man, Mike Bell here for D. Geller & Son, guys, where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939, where you should go to take care of your graduate. Everybody getting their diplomas, they're making the walk, whether it's doctorate degrees, maybe your kid. Now, I don't know if you want to give your kid a watch or just get out of nursery school, but the idea is it's time to celebrate these big achievements, and D. Geller & Son's got you with everything you need to celebrate every achievement. Go to dgeller.com. You can see for yourself something in everyone's price range. Great gifts under $250 to things over $2,000 and beyond. Guys, if you're thinking about getting engaged this spring, well, there's nothing like D. Geller & Son to walk you through the process. Find you the ring that makes the most sense. Maybe design it yourself from scratch or use one of the great designers that they carry at D. Geller. 2 locations, Kennesaw right off of Barrett Parkway and Roswell Road in Sandy Springs. That's why I've been getting all my bling from D. Geller. I love the way they do business. No high pressure, just super friendly, knowledgeable folks that'll get you the best value and the best styles. So for engagement rings, diamond and gems, jewelry and watches, nice selection of watches because Father's Day is coming up. Take care of Dad, guys. He takes care of you. Get all the details when you go to dgeller.com, where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite month. Even though we support the military community all year long, Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate all those who go above and beyond. Because we know all members of the military community protect our country at home and abroad, take care of their families, and volunteer in their communities. That's why it's been our mission to help service members of all branches, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we invest in our members with lower rates, fewer fees, and we were named one of the best banks and credit unions for military by Money. We also support the military community through our partnership with Hire Heroes USA, empowering transitioning service members, veterans, and military spouses to succeed in the civilian workforce. To learn more, visit NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And from all of us, happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Tonight, we can expect more thunderstorms and a low of 68.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Yeah, man. Carl and I, the band, back together. So happy that you're back. Yeah, man. Oren was laughing. I was like, Abe, very intense, very intense. Yeah, it just there's some things that you and I will talk, in shorthand, and just there'll be levity and brevity, and something Abe just won't. He'll fight you. He'll fight you at every point. Every point, right? Oren, am I lying? I'm not lying. No, he's really, really great to work with. But it's just nice to have you back.
Thank you.
Carl came back. He was like, "Thank you, you're back."
He did say that today, and I was like, "What happened?"
It's just, Abe, will you just come with me on this one? Will you just roll with me? Anyway, over the weekend, and we saw tributes to Kyle Busch. We were just getting off the air on Thursday. By the way, thanks to everyone who showed up at Metro Bottle. Great turnout at Marietta Boulevard, getting ready for Memorial Day weekend. Get the booze. The El Mayor tequila. A whole show. I'm like, come on, Abe, do a shot. It's not even a full shot. It's a tiny little shot.
A little shot.
Okay. So we got it.
Finally had one.
If only we could do it.
Did he loosen up?
Well, if I want to do it at 2:00. I mean, if he did it at 5:30, it would change the vibe of the show. But anyway, thanks to everyone who showed up. And then as things were wrapping up, we got this news, and sometimes things hit you, and you're just like, what? and that Kyle Busch had passed, only 41. By now, you know the details. And you and I were talking about this off the air. You know, the idea that, you know, he had sepsis after falling ill with pneumonia. I think there's so many guys. I was talking to folks at the race at Indianapolis, you know, a guy like, I didn't know that was, you know, people not knowing how this works. And my first reaction, and I know we live in a litigious society, but my first reaction was like, how did the hospital not catch this, you know, when he went home?
So what's interesting to me, and again, I'm sure there'll be more reporting on this, but when he felt ill, and you've now heard the recording in the car, it was the week before.
Right.
And he says, you know, get the doctor. I want to see him when the race is over.
He was shot, yeah.
At that point, he should have been admitted. And what happened was the pneumonia is causing all these other problems, which lead, and Mike, once you start spiraling downhill, unfortunately, this is what happened to my father. Right. This is how it happened. It was a acute case of pneumonia. It's not a big deal. You know, we're going to take care of it. And it just slowly progressed, and it got to this point where Kyle Busch was, which sepsis, and then your organ failure.
Right, your body shuts down.
And it's done.
Right.
Right.
I had a neighbor just deal with that a few weeks ago. She spent a week in the hospital down on the south side because it's just something. And again, like I get it. And like if an athlete feels bulletproof, and you know, but a guy with all the resources that Kyle Busch has, I'm curious to see how this goes, because all I could think of was be a lot of cover your ass.
Now,
if you were in the hospital, because how do you get sent home, and what were the circumstances?
And then the other thing is too, we talk about this with other sports, where sometimes you have to protect the player from himself. Was there anybody in his circle who said, Kyle, you're spitting up blood?
Yeah, what the hell?
You know, you got this unusual cough going on. Man, we got to get you to the hospital and admitted and get the proper test ran. I don't know. Maybe Kyle Busch is like, I'm fine. I'm going to continue to do what I do. Either way, man, it's tragic. And Mike, you're right. It hit the sports world hard because of his age, but more importantly, you know, the competitor he was, and it just resonates differently when you go, wait, what?
Right. Apparently 350,000 people die from it. And I mean, we always try to look for some kind of thing that can be a positive out of a tragedy. Is, I guess, like we have a lot of guys out there that are all macho alpha types. And like, I know it was funny. I was talking about this with Brian, our buddy from New Orleans last week. You know, you go to the hospital when you're dead. You know, we grew up in a generation, you just don't go to the hospital. You don't go to the doctor. So hopefully more people will be self-aware of what's going on. Daniel Suarez wins the race, which is kind of touching and poignant because he did drive for Kyle Busch, and he paid tribute to his brother out there taking a knee, laying flowers at his number in the infield. I mean, it was just goosebump stuff. But yeah, you know, he was kind of known as, you know, a bit prickly at times, but everybody coming out and saying the softer side to this guy. I don't know if you've seen the video, Oren, where it's from a couple of years ago, where he's in traffic in Charlotte and somebody's wearing a Kyle Busch hat, and he's in traffic, and I think his wife's videoing on the phone. He goes, "Hey, how's it going?" And the person looks over, "Oh my God, it's Kyle Busch." It was just really sweet.
That's
so
cool.
just so unbelievable at age 41. Real quick, I was at the Indy 500 over the weekend, and he raced the number 18 back in the day. So on lap 18, the pylon is all digital, where you have all the rankings of the cars and everything. And they had a big tribute with his face and the showing, you know, his date of birth and everything. Just, I mean, same thing, Goosebump City. Everybody's like, wow, that's just, ugh. Anyway, it's just something we didn't get a chance to really react to because it was just sort of like, whoa, right at the end of the show on Thursday. Speaking of Indy, you talked about, if you missed it, Carl goes on a vacay, not going to say specifically where, but talk about attentive customer service, talking to people about an anniversary. Oh, yeah, you on your anniversary? And then next thing you know, you're getting comped up the yin-yang.
Yeah, it was crazy. And we never said that it was. I just felt like whoever was listening in on our conversation literally was like, new arrivals, table 6, that's their anniversary.
And by the way, I got to be honest, you know, Becky's listening. She's like, she just texted me. She heard that conversation. She's like, we should have pulled that at Cabo. Hell yeah, we should have pulled that at Nobu for what we were paying.
I'm telling you, it was crazy. I felt guilty for a second until he, bring me more. But no, Mike, fun times, man. And, you know, I am a little darker. Can you tell?
Yeah, man, you got a nice tone. You can get some color. And by the way, since we're talking about preventative medicine with what happened to Bush, I've always been the man who tans. You know, I've tried to take care of stuff. I got some stuff I got to get zapped on my noggin this week.
Yeah.
So again, more suntan. Put this stuff down.
Take time.
You know, that was the famous story of the year we were up at Talladega, and our boy Brian, who happens to be African American, started putting some suntan lotion on. And he looked back and goes, "If I'm doing this, y'all need this.
You need to do it. I'm telling you.
You get some seriously bad sunburns at a NASCAR race."
When I meet people on vacay like that, I always tell them, they're like, "Man, you have a lot of suntan lotion on." I go, "Yes, I used to look like you." And they just die. You know, at that point, they're like, "Oh," but it's the truth, man. Look, it can happen to anybody. Skin cancer is real.
Oof, so take care of it, man. So you were talking about getting a nice comp. I was talking to the guy that owns the house we were renting for the Airbnb, because we went to this we went for the gusto on this one. I rented a house last year that's in like the Buckhead neighborhood sort of of an indie called Broad Ripple, which is cool. Cool little bars you could walk around. And it had 2 cool bedrooms, a couch. I took the pull-out couch, and we put my buddy in the basement bedroom that literally looked like something from Jamie Gum, The Home in Silence of the Lambs. Put the lotion in the basket. It was just a bit, I said, this year, I'm not going to monkey around.
Yeah.
So I showed Carl. I literally rented. I mean, it's a freaking mansion, and the guys all chipped in. The house I rented was built in 1901. So I'm talking to the guy. I'm at Hartsfield, catching the flight, and the guy goes, "Hey, what time you get in?" I said, I landed 10:30. Wasn't supposed to check into the house till 2. He goes, "You know what? Just come to the house. We'll get you set up."
Oh, nice.
So nice. Now I don't have to do nothing for 3 hours, right?
And that always helps.
So the house, apparently John Dillinger slept there, the former Public Enemy #1, and it might have been a house of ill repute at some point during the Depression when the guy who built it went bankrupt and apparently had to rent it out.
Fascinating story.
Yes. So no, there was no hidden gold. It wasn't like Al Capone's vault.
Yeah, where you something in the wall.
Right. And so the guy's like, yeah, some people say it's haunted. I'm like, well, first off, I don't believe in that crap, but it was creaky. Every time you take a step, there's a creak. It was a lot of antiques. It was really neat. Big backyard out in the back. It was Mac Daddy. So a really, really cool spot. The race itself, we invented something. Pictures are up. Again, I'm Mike Bell ATL. I got the old tag back. You can find me. I still haven't got my followers back, but I'm back on Twitter. We invented a new concept. I want to run this by you.
All right.
So you really can't do this on a major street or a thoroughfare. Like you couldn't probably pull this off on 75, 85, trying to get to some sporting event. But because you take the back roads to get to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, you go through these little residential areas in the town of Speedway, Indiana. And so it's just back bumper to bumper traffic. It takes an hour to get anywhere, to get to where we're parked. So we said, well, hell, man, the cooler's in the back. Tommy, pop the trunk. So we call it now, it's the strolling tailgate. So the driver is driving the car and you walk or just stop when the car's not moving and drink your beers.
Okay.
What do you think? I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm going to make
traffic was moving at a snail's pace.
At a snail's pace. And then I could then walk up and say, okay, we're totally effed here. We're not going to make it the turn forever. No, I mean, the state troopers do a really good job of getting people out of the race. It's just getting to the race that is a bit much. But anyway, I'm glad I went.
Yeah, but it's what, 300,000?
Yeah, it's 350. They said it was about 345,000 people this year. Yeah. It's the largest event in the world of sports in the planet and all the things that go on bigger than anything else.
Yeah, and think about we get mad when they got 65,000 down at Mercedes.
Oh yeah, I mean the funny part is I'll fast forward to the leaving part. So we beat the rain. There was a 100% chance of rain. They had a red flag a few times, but at the end of the day, they got the race in. The closest finish. Felix Rosenquist beats David Malukas to the finish line by 2/100ths of a second. It was fantastic. And the crowd, it's the team at Meyer Shank. It's a smaller team, and they only won 2 Indy 500s. One with Helio Castroneves a couple years back. They're going bananas. Crowd was going nuts. But after the race, you're not going anywhere. So my buddy Tommy's like, well, it's going to rain. We'll pop the tent up. Put the tent. Get the chairs out, sit on the tent.
We
watched the guy in a BMW not move for an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, wait it out.
Finally, there was some other dudes. We met this guy. He's like, hey, man. He goes, you guys are having fun. Can I have a beer? And I said, that's poor planning on yours. Now, we've all been there. It's poor planning. That's why we always leave a half a case of beer in the car in another cooler.
Just in case.
And my back, I was like Quasimodo. I was humping 36 cans of beer in this big Coleman. But they let you bring beer in. The funny part was the British guys were going into the track, and this guy's he's fascinated. He goes, let me get this straight. He goes, you can bring alcohol into this. Yes. You can bring to the race. I go, yes. We can do this in NASCAR races too.
Yeah.
He goes, you can make sandwiches. You can
bring what you need.
You can make a burger on your grill, put it in tinfoil, take it aside. He goes, that's brilliant. I go, yes, it's what we do. So this guy's like, is beer expensive here? I go, it's not cheap.
Not inside.
But anyway, it's just kind of neat. We met some friends from all over the world. One thing they did, and I've told Carl this story every year I go. Every year I'm like, that's probably the last year I'm going to go. This is my 28th Indy 500, and then I saw history, so I'm glad I went. But this year, Carl, they did it for the second year in a row. They play taps, so you got 345,000 plus people at total silence and attention for taps as you play, because it's Memorial Day. We're thinking of the soldiers and the men and women who gave their lives for the U.S. And so that's Goosebump City. Then they do the anthem. Then they get the flyover. The F-18s come zooming in, or F-16s. It was bananas. Then you had the 2 Black Hawk helicopters following the pace car all around the track. Literally, you got these helicopters, maybe 50. Anybody who served in the military, you know what kind of propeller wash is like. All of a sudden, it was wild, man. So right over our heads. It was. I mean, I'm getting goosebumps talking about it. It was great.
Yeah, the build up, the pomp and circumstance. Does not like it. Does not like it.
It really is. And I've always said to folks. So my buddy Brian, it was funny. Somebody saw some photos I posted. Like, why are you partying with a New Orleans Saints fan? Well, he has to wear the Saints hat because he's my friend. Okay.
Yeah.
We can be friends with Saints fans. Okay.
I know it's rare.
I know. We had fun. We had fun. Brian was blown away to stand because we had really great seats. He could walk down and stand right next to the track, and security was being cool and just at 240 miles an hour zipping by, man. Anyway, Felix Rosenqvist wins the race. In case you're wondering, he wins over $4 million for winning the race.
By the way, those they've gone up, Mike.
This is a good time. So you guys, I know we're in NASCAR country, and I love Formula One. Formula One also had a really exciting race up in Montreal. Boo on Liberty Media for running the same day as Indy 500, although a few hours later. But Felix Rosenqvist wins $4 million. He gets the Corvette pace car, gets a tag, new watch, and he gets a diamond ring for being the champion.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then as soon as he's cooling down on the cool down lap, his wife had just had a baby back in Sweden. So he's like, wish my wife was here. Everyone's like, it was good times, man. It was cool. So anybody else, if you ever want to go up to Indy and you need some information or just, a little bit of, hints on what you can do, just hit me up at Mike Bell, ATL on Twitter, and I'll hook you up. I told Carl, man, would you eat good? By the way, what was the best meal you had down there on vacation?
So we actually had. I told you it was a snazzy resort. We had an 8-course.
Giddy up! You had me at 8-course.
Yeah, I want to say it was 8. Mike, it might have been 10. It was unbelievable. Where this world-renowned chef prepared each portion. And it was, I'm having a hard time describing it.
So varying all sorts of different styles and genres of food?
Of different foods. But yes, this was his style. And I got the guy's name because we talked to him and he's a world-renowned chef. But Michelin 5-star kind of deal. It was unbelievable. But it was extra. But that was included because it was our anniversary.
Nice. Very nice. So that's awesome, man. No, so again, we had a ball. By the way, we were watching my buddy Tommy played.
It really wasn't, by the way.
My buddy played college basketball for University of Buffalo. And I guess they're in the MAC now. So Big Tom, you met Big Tom, 6'8" guy, played center. Anyway, we're watching basketball. We're watching the Wemby thing. And literally, you're renting a house, so you don't want to spill or anything. And we literally, his son, when Wemby hits that half-court shot, the beer goes flying. It was like, oh my God! It knocks over beer. Like, oh God! It's antiques everywhere. This house is like gazillions of oh God! Get the towels out quick. But that was one of those moments why you watch sports to see in that series. Again, the Knicks are already clinched and they've won everything, and now they're going to wait again. But we said earlier, we'll talk about it next hour. You got to feel some sense of pride that maybe we stirred the Hawks. The Hawks stirred the Knicks on, or at least we're the only team to beat these guys this year in the playoffs.
Yeah, they've won. What is it? 11. I think it's 11 or 9 straight, something of that nature in these playoffs. It's been crazy. The last team that did that was Golden State in 2017, where they didn't lose a game. I think it was like 14 in a row or something crazy.
The other thing is, and by the way, we'll talk more. We can get into this more tomorrow. It's kind of funny because the Knicks are going to be cooling their jets now for a while.
Yeah, they are.
There's a meme that's out there that talks about all the things that didn't exist in 1999. Including your smartphone, and you can just take it from there.
Oh, no doubt.
But all the things that didn't exist the last time. And by the way, the Knicks were an 8 seed that year, and that was a strike-shortened year.
Yeah, and Spurs won it.
Yes, they
Duncan
did.
And Robinson.
And 5.
And Avery Johnson. All right, coming up, we are going to talk about the system in place that's going to benefit the two guys that need it most. It's Dukes and Bell.
Morning on the Steakhouse. Sandra's back, the queen, and we're going to talk World Cup. Where's the buzz? Where's the energy? It's coming to the USA. What needs to happen to get us all jacked up? I know USA Soccer needs to have a moment. We'll talk about that in college baseball, believe it or not, 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A lot of crashes today. One being reported in Atlanta, I-285 southbound past Cascade Road in a lane. West of town, delays building on I-20 westbound before Thornton Road. Another accident reported there. Word of a wreck in Buckhead, I-75 northbound near Moores Mill Road. And another crash to watch for in Forest Park, I-75 southbound at Georgia 85. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
You know, they've been serving the greater Atlanta area since 1978. I'm talking about Reliable Heating and Air. What that tells you is they've been here and they know how to deal with your home. And they know what we need when it comes to our AC and all the things that might come with it, like replacement service, maintenance, or the best protection plans and warranties in the country, guys. I'm talking about Reliable Heating and Air. When I talk about all of these things that they've done and you've maybe never used them, understand I'm telling you, you need people you can trust. You know, it's funny. When I first did business with Reliable Heating and Air, the first time, they came out, and I really thought something was going on with my AC, and they were like, "No, Mr. Dukes, everything's fine." And I was like, "Are you sure?" And they're like, "No. If there was something wrong, we'd tell you. If we needed to replace something, we'd tell you." And the cool thing about it was just the fact that they were honest and upfront. And, by the way, they said, keep our number, because when you have an issue, you're going to need someone you can trust. That stayed with me. And I'm telling you the same thing. Maybe there's nothing going on right now with your system. Maybe you've had it checked. It's up to date. Perfect. But when something does go wrong, you need someone you can trust. 770-594-9969. Go to ReliableAir.com and book today. It's Reliable Heating and Air.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
It's that time of year, whether you're getting ready to sell your home, have graduation parties, or you want to get ready for barbecue season. Window Hero is here for all your exterior cleaning needs. It's Carl Dukes, and they've been to my house. They did an amazing job cleaning up the exterior of my house. As a matter of fact, my neighbors were like, the house looks new. Yeah, I know, thanks to WindowHero.com. They aren't just windows. They can power wash your driveways, walkways, patios, decks, pools, roofs, gutters, you name it. And they clean it. Now's the time to get your house or business ready for spring. Curb appeal matters. First impressions matter, especially heading into the spring. Protect your home, not just make it look nice. Your home is your biggest investment, and Window Hero can help you with all the things. They handle commercial exterior too. Golf clubs, office parks, retail, churches, restaurants. Yes, these are the guys to call and get an additional 10% off your first booking. All you need to do is mention me, guys. Again, it's WindowHero.com. Take advantage of 10% off your first booking when you mention me. Carl Dukes, put them up, locally owned and operated. It's WindowHero.com.
School's out, and it's time to slide into summer at Truist Park as the Blue Jays and Pirates roll into town. June 2nd to the 7th, fans can score 3 giveaways like the David Justice bobblehead, presented by Truist, the Drake Baldwin hockey jersey, presented by Xfinity, and the kids' soccer jersey built by the Home Depot. Catch all the electric energy this summer inside Truist Park and cheer on your red-hot Braves. Find all the details and get your tickets at Braves.com/promos. Atlanta Braves Baseball. We are Braves Country.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff, friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
I come to you on behalf of Atlanta Harley. You see, they need used bikes, and they're giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you will want it, Atlanta Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit. At Atlanta Harley, all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley-Davidson has the largest new 2026 model inventory in the state, with truckloads delivering every day. Retail trade value ends this Saturday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reviews from new market. Trading equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with Internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta and WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. Another flame out by Harden. The Braves remain in first place. And Greg Sankey speaking at the spring meetings. We'll get to all of that and much more coming up this hour, along with Grant McCauley, who's going to join us to talk about the Braves starting their series, Mike, with the Red Sox.
Yeah, we got some more sad news. I mean, we lose Ted Turner, lose Bobby Cox, and we find out at only age 68, a guy that, I mean, so many of our listeners, their childhood was a part of going down to Fulton County and seeing Bob Horner, who went right from Arizona State to the Bigs, and Bob Horner passes away. And the Braves making a tribute on their social media earlier today.
Yeah, man. He was a dude. And I just love hearing the stories from Dale Murphy, who I know is certainly mourning his friend today and will continue to. But he would tell great stories, and I'm sure he will when we get a chance to see Murph about Bob Horner and the kind of competitor he was. More on that coming up in less than 10 minutes from now. But let's talk about what's going on with our Falcons. Tomorrow, Kevin Stefanski will speak to the media again. We'll hear from our defensive coordinator, Jeff Olbrich. Mike, Bill Callahan is going to speak, the offensive run game coordinator.
It was Callahan!
But he's also the O-line coach, man.
Right, and a lot of folks, and we wondered out loud, are they satisfied with the job that Ryan Newsel did? Last year, we know that they're happy. I've got to imagine they're happy with Bergeron, certainly, and they got Lindstrom, who's one of the best in the league. But we'd be curious to see, how is there going to be a competition? All you really have is sort of undrafted, free agents that you brought in, and some of these guys did start in college.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what Coach has to say about this process of trying to install, which is what they're trying to do, this group's culture, this particular coaching staff's culture, and what that's going to look like. And the last few coaches that have been here, including Arthur Smith, who wasn't ready to define what that was because he knew his team, Mike, wasn't necessarily as talented when he took it over. And then Ra, who would always tell us, the team decides what their culture is. I think coaches decide.
Yeah.
I think coaches
set the tone.
I think coaches decide.
We just talked earlier today. We'll play some audio later. I mean, the Kenny Atkinson. I know it's basketball to football, but you got a game where you blow a big lead, and you're talking about analytics, and now you're down big time. You're talking, we won 2 of those 3. You set the tone. No, coach takes responsibility. In that case, the losing mentality seeped into, you're going to talk about Harden coming up. But it's just, to me, that's not the message. No. And you're right. I mean, don't be passive-aggressive with your vibe. You set the tone for your squad.
Well, A.J. Terrell was asked last week about Kevin Stefanski, and this is what's crazy. And A.J.'s our guy. We've had this conversation, and I can't tell you because you don't see his face like we do. But I asked him and Jesse Bates last year. We haven't been in the playoffs. And both guys are like, you know how you're talking to your boy, and you're just like, damn, you got to bring that up? Like, they are so distraught with not having a chance, Mike, to play for a chip, right? Getting into the dance. And he was asked last week about Stefanski. So you go, okay, well, what's the deal? Guys, AJ's been in the league 7 years now. 7.
Right. He's a veteran.
Right. And you go, all right, so he's gone through a couple of different coaching staffs. And he said, look, I love for Stefanski to come in here and be demanding. That's the culture. You be demanding of your players are demanding of each other, and guess what? Then you build on that. He said, quote, and I didn't, say this. This is what AJ said. He says his approach to the guys is he wants us to be better. It's just what it is. And we all know what the team goal is as far as getting to the playoffs. But that's it, Mike. You've got to be demanding. We talked about Ra's approach, and again, we're not here to bang on anybody that's not here anymore. But we saw it firsthand. How do you get to where you want to be? You've got to have some things in place, Mike, that guys understand. This is what it is. And if there's not that understanding of what is expected, then you don't have a starting place.
Right. You also got to be proactive. Get ahead of stuff. They were always reacting to the Kirk Cousins. Reacting to the special team. Just get ahead of it. And some of this goes all the way up to the general manager. But now we do have a different approach, and I do think there is accountability. I think now people like you obsessed over what was or what wasn't in Cleveland. I don't give a crap now. We're here. Okay. Now our big obsession, as Carl was out last week, is watching video of these two quarterbacks. and it's funny because look, I think Penix looks good, maybe ahead of schedule from what you might have anticipated. And the only thing, as we said, and this already triggered some guys, I'll trigger them again, Carl, was that if we saw a video this week and I talked about TUA in honor of your absence.
No doubt.
Then you see our boy Tua out there, and he looks like he's in a different gear. Because of course he is. He's healthy. He finished the season healthy. He finished the season on the bench for Miami, but he finished the season with 2 knees that weren't jacked up.
Yeah. Look, I think it matters. I also told this story maybe a month ago, maybe a month and a half, Mike, where I talked about his training regimen, what he didn't do in Miami, how he changed trainers, his focus off the field. You may or may not be privy to some of this stuff, but the fact is he's coming in focused. And look, for everybody that says, well, he just came here to be a backup because he's already got a big paycheck coming to him and the Falcons got him for nothing, Tua's not done. Tua wants another bag.
Of course.
You would too. And so from that standpoint, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that I'm ready for whatever opportunity is going to be presented. He's just not coming in here, man, eating bonbons and be like, potato chips every day. I'll just show up. So, Mike, he's in shape. He's ready. And I think mentally, we talk about the playbook. That may be the equalizer because these guys, both Michael Penix and Tua, are still, they're picking up the new nuances of this new system.
Guys, when you have a guy who gets injured in November, it's just, as we said, unless you're Adrian Peterson, the one guy that broke all records for coming back, it's just going to take a minute. So he can still win. One of the things that, I brought up that Abe, it's a good point from Abe, that the way the schedule plays out, you do have sort of a mini bye when you play on that Thursday night game. So the idea is if Michael just certainly is ready by the regular season, okay, then he can start if he wins the job. If they really want to get Penix the starting job, but he still can't compete, and Tua struggles, then Michael could potentially be worked into the starting rotation going into week 4.
Right.
But if Tua plays well and they're winning, they're not going to bench him.
There's no reason to. No, there's no reason to. And
why would, and again, if you're Stefanski, why would you monkey around with that?
No, you're not.
If you're winning and Tua's doing, the defense is playing well, Tua's doing what he does, 200 to 250 yards,
that's right.
High percentage, boom.
Yeah, I don't disagree. The crazy thing is, guys, the support system, and I think this is very important too when we talk about the Falcons, the support system may be the best it's ever been. Understand that Kevin Stefanski coached quarterbacks for 6 years prior to becoming a head coach, including a guy named Kirk Cousins who had his best years under him, okay? Across 2018 to 2019, Cousins threw 56 touchdowns, 16 picks. His quarterbacks coach was Stefanski. Tommy Rees played quarterback in college. Alex Van Pelt is under the radar, and that's fine. Yeah. But AVP is a guy that's well-respected around the league, and he probably could have worked anywhere else he wanted to because of his work with quarterbacks. He played quarterback. He's here. I haven't even gotten to Tanner Eckstead, Mike, who was with the Jets, who was the coordinator who got fired, who also played quarterback. He's the passing game coordinator. Wait, there's more. There's a guy named Jordan Reed who's the assistant quarterback's coach. Oh, and there may be a guy up in the building named Matt Ryan as well that you might want to talk to. You talk about quarterback knowledge. Well, this may be as much as we've ever had in the room when we talk about all these guys having either played it, coached guys. I mean, Stefanski, Mike, Favre, Christian Ponder, Matt Castle, Josh Freeman, Case Keenum, Cousins, Baker Mayfield, Deshaun Watson. You want me to go on? Jacoby Brissett, Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders. He's worked with a ton of guys.
Right. Now, we also felt that, and we've discussed it at length, Zach Robinson was learning his way as an OC. And if we're honest, you've got a lot of guys that, remember, Ike Hilliard got fired. We still didn't know what that was all about. You wonder if you're helping this young quarterback evolve. Now, he will get a chance to be coached up. The only question is, when can he go 100% to do everything they're going to ask of him? And this guy's, again, I'm not going to have this conversation. I swear. Carl, I'll turn this car around. I'm not having this conversation with the audience anymore. It's not hating on Penix. We're just simply saying right now, one guy has an advantage in this quarterback battle because he's healthy. And eventually Penix will be healthy enough to do all those things. But you can't have a true test unless there's an even playing field. Now, if I can move and do all the things. Now, if I miss the throw, I miss the throw. If Tua makes the throw, he makes the throw. And that's how they'll be judged.
Yeah.
I believe in Michael Penix Jr. Thank you.
Okay.
Not
what?
This is
not.
This is
well, wait a minute. You said you did, and now you don't.
I believe in. And Michael I got Penix two nincompoops who I got to battle like every day. And again, I don't know what these guys are doing, Carl. They watch Judge Judy, then we come on at 2 and they watch us on YouTube. Yeah. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to belittle the audience anymore, but too late. But I did. We don't know what Penix Jr. will be able to do and when he'll be able to do it. Okay? That's not hating. That's facting, period.
The reason why I bring up all these guys in the building is because I don't want to hear you guys say anything about coaching. You hear me? I just told you all of the experience that's there. There are enough guys who've been around and knows what it looks like. And, oh, by the way, if you want a tiebreaker, there's a guy named Matt Ryan sitting up there.
Right.
Okay?
Pretty good resource to have.
I'm just saying. And Matt says he's not going to coach, and I don't believe that he is, Mike. But my point is, when you prop up the film, and they're in the film room, and they're watching this, Mike, and Stefanski and Van Pelt are there, and Reese and Bill Callahan, and all these guys sitting there, and they go, and they turn on the tape. You don't think they know what it should look like. That's what I'm saying to you. So this idea of we have gone from, and I was one of them, guys. Mike and I were one of them. I don't think our quarterback got coached up enough last year.
Right. Now, again, DJ Williams, the son of Doug Williams, never played in the NFL. TJ Yates did. Ike Hilliard was a wide receiver. We're talking about, if you want to get into what you're dealing with as far as the brain power in the room and the experience, the real experience under center. Yeah. That's the thing.
And so let's understand that before we start going down that road. Penix ain't getting what he needs. No, they're both going to get what they need.
The only thing now, and again, we don't know. I'm not telling you he can't. I'm just telling you we don't know right now. He looks good. Penix, two things can be true. Penix looks good, and Tua just looks quicker because there's an obvious reason for that. He didn't have a torn MCL in November.
TUA. Hey, you want a chance, to win a staycation comfort giveaway? Listen to this. Reliable Heating and Air, which includes a $150 gas card, a $150 grocery gift card, and a free cooling system tune-up. All compliments of Reliable Heating and Air. We're going to give it away right now to caller 5. They're calling it the Staycation Comfort Giveaway.
I like it.
Hey, man, some groceries, some gas, and a system tune-up. Caller 5 at 404-726-0929. You are going to win the Reliable Heating and Air Staycation Comfort Giveaway. We come back. Grant McCauley joins us. It's a new series for our Braves, and we lose another great.
Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Spurs won Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals, tying up the series at 2 games apiece, setting up the all-important Game 5. Teams that win Game 5 in a best-of-7 series, when that series is tied at 2, go on to win about 80% of the time. The winner between the Spurs and the Thunder will take on the New York Knicks, who completed the sweep of the Cavs last night, beating Cleveland by 37 points. The NBA Finals begin June 3rd. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939. How do you stay in business since 1939? You got great people, man, and you got great service, and you got, of course, the best price and the selection. Get all the details when you go to dgeller.com and see for yourself if you're planning on getting engaged, whether you want to design the ring yourself with a diamond, which is going to be magnifique that they've got, or go with one of the many designers that they use. Like we went with Tacori for my wife's engagement ring. They walk you through the process. They simplified. And what about the money, honey? If you haven't got all the loot, not a problem. You can always upgrade that ring with D. Geller. It's a really cool option. Right now, though, we're talking about guys and girls graduating. Celebrate every achievement. D. Geller & Son's got something for everyone in your family. So whether it's going to be some diamond earrings for her, maybe a watch for him, or whatever, go to D. Geller & Son and celebrate every achievement. Online, dgeller.com. 2 locations. There's Kennesaw, right off of Barrett Parkway. There's Roswell Road in Sandy Springs. I've been going there since, I got engaged to my wife in 2013. They got a huge selection. I love the way they do their business. No high pressure, just super friendly, knowledgeable folks. That's how you stay in business in Atlanta since 1939. D. Geller & Son. Go to dgeller.com right now.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have a busy day on our hands. Word of a crash and delays in Marietta, I-75 northbound near Delk Road. An accident reported. You can expect slowdowns if you're driving in Brookwood, I-75 southbound near I-85 north. Another crash to watch for in Buckhead, I-75 northbound at Moores Mill Road. And now word of a stall, Sandy Springs, Georgia 400 northbound at Abernathy Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey, Georgia, you can go online and play one of over 100 fun games from the Georgia Lottery. They're called Digi Games, and you can even play Fantasy 5, Powerball, Mega Millions, Keno, and Cash Pop online. Go to GALottery.com and click on Digi Games.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Argentina, champions of the world!
The world of soccer will turn its gaze towards Atlanta as the top soccer teams in the world battle it out to find one winner.
And we've got all the action covered with 92.9 The Game's Atlanta Match Day Tailgates.
Join us at 547 Mitchell Street, 1 block west of the stadium before every match.
We'll be broadcasting live with our pre-match party with food, drinks, and music.
A breath, a heartbeat, and Messi!
Join us for our first Match Day Tailgate, Monday, June 15th. Brought to you by Game Day Hospitality and Heineken, official beer of soccer.
From Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hi, I'm Katie, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Daydreaming about bringing your engagement ring vision to life? As a jewelry consultant, I'm here to help. Compare ring styles side by side. They're in stock and ready to try on. Then customize it with an engraving or decorative crown. At Shane Company, there are so many ways to create your dream ring at your dream price. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com, because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control Seasonal Mosquito Program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing, that's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Cornhole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
How's everybody feeling?
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Let's talk to Grant McCauley, our Braves insider, covers MLB for us here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And before we get to this series and talk about what happened over the weekend, I want you to address Bob Horner, who the Braves announced passed away at age 68. And we were talking about, Horner and Murph during those early 80s teams. And Grant, just reminiscing, I think any Braves fan who's been a Brave fan for life and understands what those early 80s teams meant to build the momentum to when we got to the 90s, and you always talk about that taking off point. Talk about Bob Horner, if you would.
Yeah, one of the more talented hitters that the Braves really ever had in the system. And I know that for Bob Horner, there were some injuries that kind of derailed his career in part. But when Bob Horner was on the field, you were watching a guy that, was going to do some things that very few others for the Braves were going to do. And I would say, just based on my conversations with Murph over the years, he was a better hitter with Bob Horner in the lineup and said that Bob was the best hitter that he ever played with, which is a pretty high compliment in and of itself. There were some lean times throughout the 1980s, but Bob Horner had just such a unique career in that he never played in the minor leagues. He won the Golden Spikes Award, the first guy to do so, was drafted by the Braves. 10 days later, he's in the lineup, plays a major league career all the way up to 1986, gets caught up in the collusion scandal at that time, ended up banking about $5 million from that whole thing, goes over to Japan, plays a year there, comes back, and then some injuries finally did his career in after 1 year with the Cardinals. But long story short, and history lesson aside, just a really, really talented hitter and slugger, and a guy that, I think as you looked at the Braves really gaining that momentum and becoming America's team, Bob Horner was one of the highlights on a nightly basis when you were watching the Braves, including that 4-homer game in 1986, which the first, I think, maybe one of the few that came in a losing effort, which said a lot about kind of where Braves baseball was at that time.
And again, a lot of guys, Grant, you talked about the 4-home run game. I'm watching a whole montage of Bob Horner highlights. He was in the middle of all of that great brawl with the Padres, with Kurt Bavacqua and Jim Summers, and I remember as I loved him as a kid. He reminded me of Dusty Rhodes, just the way he looked. He played third and first. Just again, Grant touched on it all, but just a tremendous Brave and a great legacy. And again, if there was a Hall of Fame for baseball for guys kind of like Gale Sayers, who had careers cut short, he'd be in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think that the Braves, with their team Hall of Fame, would be well served to get Bob Horner in with that group, because I do think that his overall impact and obviously the playing career itself is certainly worthy of that team honor.
All right, let's talk about this team coming off the weekend, Memorial Day weekend, and don't freak out, Braves fans. They lose a series, and it's just weird because we've been so good. We just don't lose series. First home series loss. Give me your thoughts on what went wrong with what happened over the weekend before we get into this Boston series, which starts tonight.
Yeah, really, it was the offense. It got really quiet after the Friday emotions and the excitement of that extra inning win and Chadwick Tromp coming through, kind of the unlikely hero for that. You felt like, hey, the Braves have coming off 3 out of 4 against the Marlins. Even though they lost Drake Baldwin, we're kind of in an okay place, and they're still in a good place. I mean, they're 36-18 at the Memorial Day checkpoint. That's a third of the season right now. If you need me to do the quick math for you, 108-win pace. I think they're doing okay, but offensively just didn't have the bats that they needed over the weekend against the Nationals. They pitched well. They did some other things that they needed to do and can continue to do that will help them win some games, including against a Boston team they've already taken a series from this year. Just one of those weekends where over the course of a long baseball season, you're going to lose some series here and there, but nothing really, I think, takes the shine off of where the Braves are through a couple of months into this season.
Grant, I saw your tweets about what's going on with Schwellenbach and Waldrop, and it sounds like they're basically on the same timeline, right? So that sounds like. So, what do you have an expectation? Because Carl and I were saying you probably want to beef up, maybe another hitter and maybe an outfield position and get another pitcher. And will they have enough time to get a sample size on Waldrop and Schwellenbach before the trade deadline?
So let me kind of lay out the time frame for the Braves starters who are injured. It's A.J. Smith-Shawver and Hurston Waldrop, who are both throwing bullpens with high intensity, and their next step is going to be facing hitters. And once they do that, you get a better idea of what the timing can be for a rehab assignment. And I talked to Spencer Schwellenbach, who made the trip with the Braves and is on the road. That's a good thing as he continues to play catch from 60 feet. If all goes well, he'll do that for 2 weeks, then go out to 75 feet, and then he told me the next step is hopefully, fingers crossed, get on the mound and start doing that work. I would say that if you're looking at Waldrop and A.J. Smith-Shawver, I still think around the All-Star break is at least realistic for both of those guys, whereas with Schwellenbach, I think he's still several weeks behind both, so you're probably not going to see him, I would imagine, before August. So it would behoove you, if you're the Braves, to really do all the things you can at the trade deadline because you know that these injuries can change your plans and it's hard to bank on. But if you get Schwellenbach back, you got a first-world problem that 29 other teams would love to have because pitching, as you know, is at a premium, especially at that trade deadline. So A.J. Smith-Shawver in a really good spot coming back from Tommy John. Hurston Waldrop, of course, had the elbow procedure in the spring. And then we know that Schwellenbach, not only the fractured elbow last year, but a second procedure to clean up the elbow with some bone chips. That's what has him a little bit further behind those other two guys.
While we're talking about injuries, Baldwin update, what's the latest with Drake?
Unfortunately, it's an oblique thing, which means he just gets to hurry up and wait for a little while. It's a grade 1 strain, so you're not necessarily thinking it should be a long absence, but you do have to really check the boxes of making sure that you do give it adequate time to heal and don't push him back too fast. And I don't think the Braves are going to do that, but it's an absolute shame. I talked to Walt Weiss, this past week, and Drake has been, not even arguably, but has been the Braves' best and most consistent hitter. And to lose him for any amount of time stings, but at least at that time they were able to get Ronald Acuna Jr. back off the IL. And I think with Sandy Leon and Chadwick Tromp, they have some capable game callers behind the plate. And every now and again, they might be good for a moment, like we saw from Tromp on Friday. But the sooner the better to get Drake Baldwin back. He was putting up an all-star caliber season, maybe even an MVP type case, so hopefully he doesn't miss too much time. But there's just no way to know exactly how quickly they can get him back. They just hope it's sooner than later.
Saw that everybody goes through like little bits of hot spells and cold spells. It seems like is Ozzy? He had some hits the other night, but it seems like Ozzy's kind of cooled off a little bit.
Yeah, we've seen some of that because he went through at one point. It was he and Drake Baldwin were just battling out for most hits in the National League, and then there was a couple of weeks span where it just really cooled off for Ozzy. Matt Olson's also kind of been going through one of those ruts. I think Austin Riley, meanwhile, has looked a little bit better this month, but still searching for that consistency. And I know after the loss over the weekend, he kind of said, I'm frustrated. I want to get consistent. I want us all to get to doing the things that we're expected to do, and no one knows it more than those guys. But you're right, Mike. This is a long season. Nobody's hot for 162 games. If you are, you call that a special season, and you usually win an award. So I think they've got, in the aggregate, a lot of guys that are capable of doing the things we've become accustomed to with a much better offense than we've seen for the Braves really since dating back to 2023.
Grant, how does Riley cut down on the strikeouts? 30 Ks in the month of May. I think he's hitting 270, maybe somewhere around there. Just the strikeouts are a little bit concerning, but again, we've seen him come back. It seemed like he was dead, right? He wasn't coming back, and then he comes back. But the strikeout numbers, what do you think there?
Yeah, and he kind of was caught in a weird place where the first, I want to say 3 to 4 weeks of the season, like much of April, he was striking out at a very low rate, but he also did not have the power. We didn't see the extra base hits. It was just not, looking like the normal Austin Riley doing the kind of, production and damage you need him to do. And then I think he started to kind of alter his approach and change some things and get maybe a little bit more aggressive to try to kind of push some things and get it jump-started. So I think that'll normalize. It's a little bit higher than normal, but his strikeout rate is typically around 26, 27% for his career. So it's a little bit elevated for the month of May, but hopefully he can kind of dial that in. I don't think there's any big change that's needed. It's just been good to see him driving the ball, driving in some runs, and being a part of some important wins where on a day that you needed him to, he's been able to come through. But that's the number one thing I can tell you from talking to him already this year that he's been looking for is consistency, and he would also like to see those strikeouts kind of come down and start getting those consistent power numbers and that run production that the Braves very much need from him right now, especially with Drake Baldwin sidelined.
It's our man Grant McCauley, guys, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. We were talking with Tony Gwynn Jr. earlier today, and he said he thinks lots of teams are stealing bases. After all those pickoffs, have we just kind of cooled off on the letting it rip on the base paths?
It looks like it, and you kind of knew that there had to be some kind of course correction, some kind of adjustment. I mean, you don't want to be running into outs, but I also look at it from an opportunity standpoint. Who are the guys most likely to be doing the stealing? Well, Michael Harris is one of them, and I think we'll see some steals from Harris, who's having a very nice year. Power-wise, he's on pace for over 30, maybe 35 home runs at this point, which would be a pretty nice season for Michael. And Ronald Acuna Jr. was on the injured list with a hamstring, and he's the number one threat for stolen bases on this team. I know they want to tap into it more. I know they want to be opportunistic about it, but they definitely needed to try to figure out what it was that was leading to some of the free outs they were handing other teams, because I felt like just from watching it, some tendencies and some strategies the Braves were using were maybe read a little bit too easily or anticipated too easily by the opposing team. So, maybe a little bit more quiet on the base paths was the first step to solving that. And then I think they run the bases well, taking the extra base and going first to third, doing all those kinds of things. Apparently, Dom Smith is a guy that you can count on for some extra bases from what we saw down in Miami. They're just trying not to run into any outs, I think would probably be the easiest explanation for it.
Let's talk about the Red Sox, man. What to expect in this series?
Red Sox are a team that has just been very underwhelming this year. Clearly, they got off to a slow start, and they fired Alex Cora. And I don't know that that's necessarily fixed things for them, because they're really missing the nuts and bolts of an offense that's really going to do the things that they were expected to do. Wilson Contreras, who won a game against the Braves with a big home run in Atlanta, he was the American League Player of the Week this week, so he comes in hot. You're going to see Connolly early in this series, the lefty that the Braves saw in the most recent series up at Truist Park, but the Braves get to counter with three of their best. They've got Spencer Strider, Bryce Elder, and Chris Sale rolling along here. So if the Red Sox offense was hoping for a reprieve, they just got three of the toughest assignments they could get from the Braves.
Good stuff. Grant, as always, appreciate you stopping by. We'll see what happens before these guys get ready to come back home. But look, I think at the end of the day, Braves fans should be feeling really good about where we're at. Again, best record in baseball, and as Mike and you said, we can't win them all. But this weekend is not an indicator of anything except that's the game, right? That's it.
Yep, I feel like that's kind of the case, and what do good teams do? They bounce right back and win a series, get themselves back on the right track, and the Braves have a really good opportunity to do that against a Boston team that really, again, has underperformed this year. So we'll see what happens.
Good stuff. We'll talk tomorrow, Grant. Thank you again.
Thanks, guys.
All right, cool. Dukes and Bell, guys. We got to talk about a couple of things, a couple of stories. Mike and I were just talking about this before Grant came on. One of them is college-related. It's not SEC-related. But it is a big story because I think it sends a statement. And then we're going to talk about what we're learning about the Hawks, because even though we know the draft is coming up, watching these teams, man, and the Knicks advanced last night, Harden was Harden, Mike. We'll dive into all of this because there are things right now as you watch these playoffs, and the guy that I have to watch all of a sudden is Wemby. I got to see what he's going to do.
It's must-see TV.
It really is, man. We'll get into all of that and more here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
We have difficulties in a few areas, starting downtown on the connector, getting word of a new crash southbound at John Lewis Freedom Parkway. Word of an accident east of town if you're traveling on I-20 westbound at Evans Mill Road, and another crash to watch for in Alpharetta. Georgia 400 northbound at McFarland Parkway. We have stall delays in Forest Park. I-285 eastbound at Old Dixie Road, the left lane blocked. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller & Son, guys. Are you going to get your graduate something special? Maybe they've already walked down and got the cap and gown, the whole shebang, or maybe it's coming up this week. Guys, celebrate every achievement from D. Geller & Son, something in everyone's price range for your son or daughter, or maybe your wife has gone to grad school, or you do whatever, man. You got something that you want to give somebody special? These are the folks. Since 1939, they've been making Atlantans happy because they do things the right way with a huge, tremendous selection, super knowledgeable, friendly folks, and great deals. And one thing that always comes up is that you want to get engaged, for instance, okay? You haven't got all that cash to get the big rock, and everybody says, you got to spend X amount of month's salary. Well, easy on that. You can go to D. Geller & Son, and you can get that rock, and you can always upgrade that rock. That's one of the cool things that they do. That's why I buy all my stuff for my wife at D. Geller & Son. I love the way they do business. That's how you stay in business since 1939. So for engagement, diamond and gems, jewelry and watches. If you got an anniversary, diamond stud earrings are always great. They got a huge selection. But for your graduate, celebrate every achievement. See the selection at dgeller.com. Sandy Springs, it's Roswell Road, Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw. D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, May is our favorite because Military Appreciation Month is our time to celebrate those who go above and beyond. We know the military community protects our country at home and abroad, takes care of their families, and volunteers in their neighborhoods. That's why we've helped service members, veterans, and military family members for over 90 years. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/celebrate. And happy Military Appreciation Month. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Dukes and Bell
Is the best.
presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law.
We got to talk about our Hawks. As when I was on vacation, I was like, something's telling me that we got a long way to go. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We will get into that in a second. Real quick, Mike and I were discussing this, and look, I don't know what the precedent is for anything these days. It used to feel like if this happened, you knew what the punishment was going to be. But with all the new rules and the portal and NIL, Mike, it's hard to pinpoint what kids can and can't do. So the NCAA has denied Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby his request for reinstatement for eligibility for the 2026 season. Now, Mike was saying to me, this kid, he was a portal kid.
He's a portal guy. He's already got a lawsuit from Cincinnati for $1 million that they want back, and now he's going to have a lawsuit apparently from the Texas Tech boosters for the $5 million plus he was going to get from them. So basically, he's looking at the $6 million net loss here on this deal. I don't know. I hope he's kept it in the bank. But either way, this is a guy that was at Cincinnati, big-time recruit. We all know Texas Tech is spending like drunken sailors, outspending even Carl's Texas.
They are.
But this guy, because and his defense was, look, I'm betting nickel and dime. I'm not betting heavy. And I was betting Indiana to win. And people are like, well, you got buddies on Indiana? What's going on here? The one thing NCAA still has power over is something like this. They have no power over the playoffs. They're not involved in the playoffs. Right. But so this is the NCAA flexing a little bit. And if you're the Texas Tech boosters who cut those checks, you want your money back.
So he completed a 35-day inpatient rehab for his gambling addiction.
Okay.
And was going to and is returning to campus in the upcoming days. He's already put out a statement, Mike, talking about, I am deeply sorry to everyone I've disappointed. It's too long for us to read on the air, but it looks like this kid's not playing. Right now, it looks like he's not going to play.
I'm reading an article from the Houston Chronicle that says, yes, that apparently there's already discussions about they're going to get their money back because he didn't play.
Okay.
So there you have it. Now, we went
now,
down
who are they going to go get? Because the portal's closed.
Right. Now, Texas Tech, I mean, I hope you still have some guys from, I don't know, the state of Texas who played high school that maybe you recruited the old-fashioned way. It's funny. I was up in Indy for the 500, and I had a cooler that has a Georgia, got a Georgia logo on it. So my guys are asking about Georgia football and everything. And needless to say, I've been going to the Indiana 500 since I was a kid. I've gone to 28 of them. I've never been in a tailgate parking lot and heard Hoosiers before.
Oh, yeah.
And boy, are they crowing big time. Signetti even drove the freaking pace car.
I believe it.
And
I believe it.
Everyone was going bananas to get pictures of the coach. And I just looked it up. We had that story earlier. We talked with Connor Riley, and I guess it was 24/7 Sports had Georgia's recruiting class for 27 at 33. Well, I guess Signetti's going to the well. They got Indiana at 40 for next year.
Okay.
So apparently, I guess Indiana's going to live by the sword and die by that transfer portal sword.
Yeah. Look, I want to see them be as competitive as they were. Look, to say they're going to win another national championship is like saying that with Georgia. Any team, it's always tough. But if they're not back in the playoff, Mike, it's going to look weird because you're going to go, wait a minute, it was a one-and-done situation. The thing about Kirby, and even though they haven't won it the last few years, and look, the SEC hasn't won it, but they're in it. And the fact that his teams every year are either there or they've been edged out, being lost in the SEC championship, however, when the tournament was smaller, I just feel like it's the consistency that makes you great. Anybody can make that one run. Right. We've seen it. Ohio State, Ryan Day, they spent all that money, they won it, and now it's like, okay, but you have to be consistent. So I'm curious to see where they're going to be.
It is weird, because again, I'm in the heart of Big Ten country, and everybody tailgating there was coming from Michigan or from Chicago and everywhere else. And there's no like we are the SEC. It just means more. They all care about their individual programs. But Lord knows they're crowing about back-to-back national champions.
And they should.
Because they got it and you can't say anything.
Because when the SEC was on top, Alabama was winning all those chips and basically carrying the program. It was Florida first, right? In mid-90s, and then you get to the Alabama run.
And then Kirby comes and makes things right at Georgia.
Right. You had LSU in there for a moment. But the point is, SEC was rolling, and everybody, we were chirping too, because we were like, hey, we got the best conference. So I wouldn't expect anything less from the Big Ten. Meanwhile, Mike, let's talk about some NBA stuff, because I said to you today, I think we're a long ways away. And I don't want to be a party pooper. I enjoyed the 46 wins just like you did with our Hawks. Jalen Johnson, congratulations, being named third All-NBA team. Okay,
so third team, okay.
Dyson Daniels, second team All-NBA defensive squad. Congratulations. Mike, but we don't have any superstars on this team. And you see what superstars do in this league. You're watching SGA. We talked about Wemby. We talked about Brunson. Brunson even, the way the Knicks handled Cleveland, it didn't even feel like Brunson was out there at times.
No, I mean, we don't even have an Anunoby. You know what I mean? That's
correct.
I mean, like we don't have the, you're looking for the Jordan, and you're looking for the Pippen. We don't have either one. Now look, maybe Jalen takes a long, hard look at himself, and maybe Quinn Snyder, I don't know, says, "Hey man, you got to be the alpha on this team," and that means when you're getting punked by the Knicks, you got to respond. When the Knicks pulled what they pulled, he didn't know how to react. And look, it's not going to define. It only defines him if he just stays at this level. We presume that we're still scratching the surface with Jalen Johnson. Yes. There's room to improve.
He's got levels.
But the next step is playoffs, and it's coming up big. Otherwise, you become. I know you're going to get to James Harden in a second. You can be full of stats, but if you don't win anything, it doesn't mean anything.
No, it's fair, man. Look, I think Cade Cunningham stepped his game up, even though Detroit as a team wasn't ready.
And conversely, his teammate Duran went backwards in that playoffs.
Absolutely. I mean, look, I don't know if Donovan Mitchell could have played better. He was attempting. Not everybody played terrible last night. They got their butts kicked. But the fact is, I'm looking at our team and I'm saying, are you willing to tell me that Jalen Johnson's going to be a superstar? Because that's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take to get to this next level. And by the way, this whole idea like, well, Dukes and Bell, we just want to be in the playoffs. Spurs are one of the youngest teams in the league.
Right.
OKC, one of the youngest teams in the league. These teams are vying for championships, Mike, now.
And that's the other thing. We talked about this earlier. I mentioned to Carl. I mean, in addition to not having those kind of guys, again, Wemby's a generational talent, but we don't have a Chet Holmgren. We don't have a Hartenstein. We don't have those kind of dudes. And look, San Antonio did it, and they battled back. It was a great story that dropped that apparently Popovich had a conversation with Wemby about, look, you can't, what you're doing, you got to step up. And, the fact is they're missing some injuries. They got some guys that are knocked out with injuries. In San Antonio, they just stepped up. I mean, that was, you always about gut check, and the Wemby half-court shot is just,
crazy.
That's the stuff of legend. Now, if they go on to win the series, they'll be talking about it. Even if they don't win the series, it's still one of those shots people are going to be talking about for years.
Yeah, and look, Harden is, he's just an empty suit. I've said it for years. At the end of the day, when you need to rely on him most, he just disappears. This was no different, but he had the audacity to talk about it. Before we hear that, let's hear Kenny Atkinson, because this was the moment where you knew this is not going
a wrap.
way.
Analytically, I think we've won the I said 3 out of 3. We're 2 out of 3 in the expected. I don't know if you guys follow that. It was an expected score. And we won 2 out of 3. And I know you're looking confused, but I'm not. There is really. I think last night it was the expected score was like 1 point or 2. Us shooting way below expected, them shooting way over. And I know no one wants to hear that. I think you guys like hearing it. I know, general public, no one wants to hear that. Everyone's outcome based, and sure, I get that too.
Yes, it's the playoffs. No one gives a crap if it's the regular season, when you lose 3 out of 4. This is the playoffs outcome. So, like our old former general manager, people get caught up in resulting. Yeah, winning the game. I lost my mind. You were off on Thursday when we were talking about Kenny Atkinson. I mean, you got to be kidding me. You have to blow the biggest lead in the fourth quarter in like NBA history, and you're trying to come up with this analytic crap, which is just feeble-minded, and then you're not sending the right message to your own team.
No, because you're not doing what it takes to win. I don't care about the stats. Raw was right about that, Mike. Stats are
for losers.
For losers. If you're not winning, it really doesn't matter. And these numbers are interesting because we talk about our Braves. I ran down to Mike. All these categories, we're first, second, third, fourth in. Top 5 in all these offensive categories. But they're winning. The resulting is there. That's the fundamental difference. If the Braves had numbers like this, Mike, and we weren't winning, and we were the Mets, we wouldn't be talking about this stuff that way. Right. It was completely off base. Kenny Atkinson's better than this. He should have taken the blame. He didn't. And then that leads to Harden saying this kind of crap after they get swept.
Yeah, it was 4-0, but I don't think we had a chance as far as our best shot. From a standpoint of the circumstances. Obviously they dominated us 4-0, but. Yeah, I don't know if I can necessarily answer that question, just because genuinely I do feel like we are the better team, but series wise, it didn't show it. So tough question to answer.
Not really. You should have just stopped when you said they swept us and they beat us 4-0. That was the end of the comment.
I said to Carl earlier, it's one thing if it's a 7-game series, like when the Lakers played the Celtics, and it came down to a buzzer beater or somebody did something amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, then you can say, in my heart of hearts, I still believe we're the better team. And people go, okay, Not when you get swept. Not when your coach is throwing nonsense out and you're James freaking Harden, the greatest choke artist in the history of the NBA.
Yeah, he is. And it's even more proof now. All you folks owe me an apology, by the way. All of you who said I was nuts about James Harden and he was going to do this, that, and the other, and you wait and see. He's done absolutely nothing.
And I only been working with Carl for 12 years now, but Carl was on this 12 seasons ago.
Telling you.
And again, he'll be in the Hall of Fame, but it'll be like you and I, whenever he goes in the Hall of Fame, a couple summers from now, we'll be playing golf. Oh, Harden went in the Hall of Fame. Who cares?
Who cares?
Who freaking cares?
And Mike, you know what we used to get all the time? He's such a great scorer. Do you know how many guys can score in the NBA?
It's the guys that can play a little bit of defense and the guys who play defense. Okay, that would be the difference. But yeah, I mean, the Cavs, the idea, we're a better team. The Knicks, I mean, they've been going through these teams like Germany through France. Okay, bad example.
Dude, they're winning by 30.
That's like the Blitzkrieg, and they're just knocking them out. Oren said the other day, he goes, man, they become the 96 Bulls when they smell blood.
These closeout games, I mean, that got away from them quickly last night.
I'm getting a kick out of this, and I don't know where look, I get it, Knicks fans make it easy to root against the Knicks, but it seems like these people, well, either one of these teams is going to go. No. The Spurs, the way the Knicks play defense, I would certainly hang, and they got a bunch of big bodies to throw at Wemby.
No.
And I do think, SGA and those guys, look, I didn't mention this, now you're bringing up the OKC thing. Did you see the lady that was sitting courtside that had the Oscar in her hand?
No, what I missed?
Yeah, for every time that SGA would take a flop or a dive, she would stand up and hold the Oscar. I saw it on Barstool Sports. I didn't notice it at the time, but look, I get it. Flopping's part of the game. LeBron's one of the greatest of all time. He's made it into an art form. But some of the things, I got to be honest, that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does, it's painful.
It is.
Embarrassing.
No, it is. And for the most part, the refs are allowing to get away with it. Hey, one other thing, while we're talking about the playoffs, and we're just kind of saying, man, you look at the Hawks and you go, hey, we had a really good season. I think we got a long way to go. Here is Jalen Brunson. And Big O, you said he was the MVP and he really didn't even, felt like he didn't play. You said he didn't play in the fourth quarter of most of these games, right?
He hasn't played in the fourth quarter of a closeout game yet these playoffs.
By the way, I mentioned the Knicks. I was talking about the streak, guys. It is 11-game win streak in the postseason. So we beat them last.
Right.
They haven't lost since. That's Sixers.
Woo.
That's Cavs. Here's Jalen Brunson.
They give me the confidence. They let me be me. I think most importantly, we all believe in each other from top to bottom. It's an honor to play with them, honestly.
If you didn't see the NBA on now ESPN, Charles was in rare form last night. Ernie, they come back to set. Ernie's like, Charles has something he wants to say. He goes, definition of quit. Cavaliers. And they put up the graphic, and they have the font so it looks like it's in like a dictionary, and it says Cavaliers to quit. Oh, and Ken's like, oh, come on, Charles. There's no effort. Take a listen. Here's Orange got it.
Kids at home, if you want to see what the word quit means, oh, come on, Charles. To give up. The verb of that is cavaliers. Oh, come on. This is what you see. You think they quit or the Knicks are just that good right now? No, they were down 29, Kenny. Kenny, look, this is just effort here. Come on, man. This is just effort. Look at this here. Yeah, you shouldn't be sprinting. No, watch this here.
Yeah, that's that lazy defense by Harden and company trying to get back, which they didn't. Hey, man, we'll see what happens. I don't know, Mike, which way I'm rooting, but I got to tell you something. If Wemby does find a way to get there and win this thing, it's just a start.
Right, and they're going to have draft picks, and they're going to continue to build, and it's like I said, it's just crazy. And everyone always thinks like the fix is in. Do you really think a small market like San Antonio would constantly get the best talent? No. That's the one thing about the lottery, which they're going to have to tweak it again because of all the tanking.
What's up, O?
So how about this? Some schedule makers looked in the future, and they saw that if a Knicks and Spurs series does happen in the finals and it goes to Game 6, that will be the same day as a World Cup match in the Netherlands between France and Senegal.
Ooh.
Well, all those French and Senegalese fans will be stuck in the Meadowlands. It costs $600,000 to get back to Manhattan.
I was going to say.
Good luck with that.
Hey, man, tomorrow we're talking more about the spring meetings down in Destin and what's coming out of them with the SEC and college football. Also, we'll be all over the Braves as they start this new series with the Red Sox. Make sure you tune in at 2 o'clock. Stay tuned. Turtle's got a full show tonight. Full 4 hours. He's on starting at 6. Big O, we got to get out of here, man, and clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let Me Clear My Throat
on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, thanks to our buddy Tony Gwynn Jr., who stopped by talking some national baseball perspective with us. Also, we had a chance to talk to Connor Riley and our buddy Grant McCauley. All those interviews online at Odyssey.com. Day was off today. He'll be back tomorrow, executive producer on the show, and the band will truly be back together again. Thank you guys for tuning in. As always, stay tuned. Turtles got you covered for the next 4 hours. Mike Bell, let's get out of here, man. Clear your throat.
Hey, man, we just started the show and we got the news. We both kind of looked at each other like, damn, finding out about, unfortunately, Bob Horner passing away at age 68. That's the kind of guy that makes you fall in love with baseball when you're a kid. The big guy with the big compact swing, actually. He was just able to generate that power. But the guy was just a treat to watch, whether you were a Braves fan at Fulton County Stadium or when they were the visiting team. He's everything that you just love. That was your guy, right? It was Dale Murphy and it was Murph and Bob Horner. Anyway, rest in peace and just way too young at age 68.
Yeah, look, remember, if you're at a resort and they say, hey, happy anniversary, just play along. That's what we did, even though it wasn't our anniversary, and we got major perks, things that we didn't expect, even maybe an upgraded room. All right, I'll stop there. Look, I'm an honest guy. I always want to do the right thing. But even in this situation, I kept turning to my wife and saying, happy anniversary, babe. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you're some kind of stiff, uptight dude that wouldn't play the system.
Not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another. What,
Hey guys, it's Bo with the Morning Shift. Coming up on Wednesday's show, it's a Which One Wednesday. Braves, Red Sox, plus Falcons get back into OTAs. All starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Crash delays and heavier than normal traffic downtown on the connector southbound at John Lewis Freedom Parkway. Also reports of an accident to watch for if you're east of town, I-20 westbound at I-285. Delays in Marietta with a crash reported on I-75 northbound at Windy Hill Road. Also crash delays continue in Marietta, I-75 northbound near Delk Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on 12 packs of Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or Canada Dry. Select varieties or buy 2, get 3 free with your card. Limit 10. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up. I don't get it.
Sounds like a clogged drain.
The shower drain can clog the kitchen?
Oh, yeah, but don't worry. Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable.
Kennesaw, your road to $1 million starts here. May 30th, the road to Fanatics Games is coming exclusively to Dick's House of Sport. Think you've got to swing? Step up to the Home Run Challenge and you can punch your ticket to Fanatics Fest in New York, where you get to compete against 50 of the biggest athletes in the world. Pull up, show out, and get ready to show us what you've got. Only at Dick's House of Sports. Free athlete photo ops with Chipper Jones, plus card breaks, giveaways, and more. You don't want to miss it. May 30th, Dick's House of Sports, Kennesaw. Spots are limited. RSVP now at fanaticsgames.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons.
Yep.
Decorations.
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers.
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy 2 get 1 free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
Spring cleaning is in full swing. And listen, if you're hosting those graduation parties or family get-togethers, Zero Res can help you get your home ready. Get carpets clean right now for just $35 a room, and stairs are also $35, y'all. That's 50% off the standard price. Plus, take $50 off air duct cleaning. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. They're awesome. Just a deeper clean that lasts longer. They get real busy, y'all, so call them now or book today online, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Coming off his hip, and he scores! Standing! Chips it into the net! He scores! Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game!
As the sun goes down,
The sports talk heats up. Atlanta is a sports town.
and we're here tonight to talk Atlanta sports. But not just talk at you, but talk with you.
This is our town, and this is your show.
This is Chris Thomas Tonight.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Chris Thomas.
What's up, Atlanta? It's Tuesday with Turtle. Although it feels like Monday or Sunday or Saturday or Friday because it hasn't stopped raining in about a week and I'm sick of it. How about you? 404-726-0929. Ton to get into tonight. Got a Hawks question coming up for you here in just a second. Tonight we test your faith, Atlanta. How much do you believe in the current process of the Hawks and this roster? 404-726-0929. Before we get to that, an important development today in the James Pierce accusations. His trial was given an interesting update, and that is the following. It was extended from a 6-month probationary period to a 1-year probationary period. Why? Because it has a chance to get dismissed now entirely. And that, a lot of it falls now on the new reporting that has come out from Andy Slater down in Miami, where the trial is being worked on. And that is that WNBA star Rickea Jackson has reportedly agreed to, in all essence, drop the restraining order, the permanent order that was wanted in the first place, she's essentially saying, I'm good now, which is a big development in this situation. It's going to allow James Pierce now for the next year, if he can not get arrested for any reason and stay away from her for 12 months and complete the stipulations that are presented to him, dismissed. That is big. Big. But here's the question. How does it affect his status with the NFL and with the Falcons? Unfortunately, the answer remains we have no freaking clue. None. There were no updates provided in the Slater article about what the Falcons or the NFL are potentially planning, if a suspension is coming. And what makes it interesting to me now is originally that 6-month date, right, would have put you right around week 6, week 7, which if you retroactively gave him a 6-game suspension, he would have been eligible to play essentially right away. But now that is a year, I don't know what that means in terms of his eligibility. Like, could he play week 1 now? Does he have to wait the full year? Like, I don't. That's the one thing I wish we had more of an understanding of. Specifically, how the change from 6 months to a year impacts his ability to play. Like, could the NFL come down and say, we're not letting this guy play until he completes this 1-year separation request? I don't know. Or could they say, you're allowed to play until if and when you screw up? That could also be in the offing. Or can they say, we're going to give you a 4-game suspension and then you can play if and when you screw up the 12-month order? So a lot of questions still remain about the James Pierce Jr. situation, but the news we did get today was a significant development in that Rickea Jackson is willing to drop her request for a permanent restraining order, allowing the process now to be up for dismissal if he completes the new requirement of a 12-month program. Interesting. I don't know what it means. Nobody does. We could get a ruling tomorrow, we could get a ruling in 6 months, or we could get a ruling in a year when this thing is over. It all depends on how the NFL and the Falcons want to handle it. Maybe the NFL goes to the Falcons and says, hey, you can handle this how you see fit. Or maybe the NFL says, hey, Falcons, this dude's getting a 6-game suspension no matter what. Awful look for the league and your team. Got to punish him. Or maybe they say, we're going to withhold punishment until if and when he completes his 12-month thing. He can play until then. But if he screws up, we're dropping the hammer now. Interesting. All right, Hawks fans, let's talk. You in? I'm in. You in? Because I'm in. Would you blow up this core in pursuit of a superstar? Whether that be Giannis, LeBron, Jaylen Brown, any of the guys that are going to potentially be available. We know Harden's off that list. Cleveland's so stupid. Stupid. You trade one of your young stars in Darius Garland. You get Harden back. He has the worst playoff performance of anyone in NBA history in regards to turnover versus points. And then you're going to re-sign him to a long-term deal. Ha ha.
They won the analytics game.
Oh, yeah. We'll play that audio later today.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Talk about a guy who I have a ton of respect for, and Kenny Atkinson. I think he's one of the best coaches in the league. That was embarrassing. I mean, it's embarrassing enough to get swept 4-0, but to stone-facedly, in all seriousness, tell an assembled crew of media that you won 2 out of the 3 games you had played up until that point analytically, oof, talk about being down.
The series tied 2-2 in his opinion.
That is a man who was down bad, B-A-D. Wow. Like MJ bad. Like Michael Jackson on stage bad. That's how bad that was. So, Hawks fans, do you touch the money? Are you interested in changing the core to bring in a star player? I'm not saying which star player because I don't know. Nobody knows. I think most likely it would be Jaylen Brown, but in terms of who's out there, I don't know. I don't know what Giannis wants to do. Maybe Giannis looks at Jalen Johnson and Dyson Daniels and Naw and says, I can win with that. You know, maybe LeBron says, I don't want to go back to Cleveland. They're a mess. I'm opening myself. I am essentially reopening my commitment like high school and college players. And he looks at Atlanta and says, in an East that's totally up in the air, I like my chances here in Atlanta. Is that logical? No, but I'm just saying. I'm not talking about naming the guy. What I'm talking about is whoever that guy is, are you willing to part with key pieces of this team and multiple draft picks? Or do you want to keep the core intact, build through the draft, and try to get a big fish this offseason to add to the core? Or do you want to go big game star hunting if you're the Atlanta Hawks? What do you think? What should they do? Keep the core intact or go whale hunting? Go try to get that big fish, whether it's a Brown or a Giannis or LeBron or somebody else. 404-726-0929. We know we know Quinn Snyder's coming back. That's all but a fait accompli at this point. If he was getting fired, he would have been fired already. I believe that. If he gets fired at this point, I would be stunned silent. And that's not a good thing because I talk for a living. So I think coach is back, but what about the core? Does Ansi Soleil, Quinn Snyder get together, Nick Ressler in the offseason and say, we got enough. We just got to add to it. We got plenty here. We got Jalen. We got Naw. We got Dyson. We got Double O. If we bring back McCollum, we got enough. We just need to add some pieces. Let's draft the point guard. Let's go sign a Hartenstein or somebody else at center, or draft a Daimara and, try to find a vet point guard, maybe a Kyrie if he's willing to come here. Or do you go for the gusto? Do you go for the big game and say, I'm willing to take multiple pieces of this core and trade them away for a superstar, whoever that superstar is, and also give up multiple draft picks? Because anybody at the caliber of a Giannis or a Jaylen Brown, I think LeBron's a free agent, so I don't think you'd have to give up assets for him, but you certainly would have to pay him, and you'd have to make that work in the salary cap. So what do you do? What do you do if you're the Hawks? Are you willing to make room for a superstar, whether that's a trade or a free agent acquisition, or do you keep this core intact? We'll take your calls when we get back. 404-726-0929. Busy show coming up for you. Appreciate everybody who checked in on the holiday weekend as well. We'll recap some of that. And had a blast filling in for the boys, Dukes and Bell, yesterday and Friday and Saturday shows as well. It's Chris Thomas Tonight Turtle, live in the Kia Studios with you until 10 o'clock on 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A couple of very bad crash delays starting in Rex, I-675. If you're southbound near Highway 42, 2 left lanes are blocked. Also another accident in Stone Mountain Park on Stone Mountain Freeway westbound at Hugh Howell Road. You're losing the 2 left lanes there. Crash reported in Sandy Springs, Georgia 400 northbound at Abernathy, and another crash reported in DeKalb, I-20 westbound at I-285. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Spurs won Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals, tying up the series at 2 games apiece, setting up the all-important Game 5. Teams that win Game 5 in a best-of-7 series, when that series is tied at 2, go on to win about 80% of the time. The winner between the Spurs and the Thunder will take on the New York Knicks, who completed the sweep of the Cavs last night, beating Cleveland by 37 points. The NBA Finals begin June 3rd. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall tire dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Brought to you by Capital One.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bankguy. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Georgia Power is here for you with programs, tools, and incentives that lower your bill. But we also have a few ways you can save right now. Unplug devices like TVs when they're not being used, or use a power strip you can switch off. Make sure you're only using the lights you need. Change out your HVAC filter and make sure your vents are clear. Set your thermostat at 78 for max efficiency. But every degree closer helps. Because everything we save on energy can be better spent being there for the people we care about. Visit GeorgiaPower.com for more energy-saving tips.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Shop the Summer Splash sales event at Whole Foods Market from May 13th through the 26th. Find yellow sale signs on everything to make your backyard barbecue a delicious success. Summer Splash savings are on at Whole Foods Market.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The NBA playoffs are finally here, and Underdog's the best place to get in on all of the action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. It's Carl Dukes, guys. Playing on Underdog is easy. You just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. People are winning right now in Georgia. What are you doing? It's time for you to get involved. I've been on Underdog for a while. Let the big dog eat. That's me. I want you to join me and have some fun. Download the app today and use my promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S, to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S. Download the app today and play on Underdog. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. And if you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
So let's go! Check it out! Now more of Chris Thomas Tonight
on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
So do you believe in the core that the Atlanta Hawks have assembled with Jalen at the head of the snake, Dyson Daniels, Double O, if you add CJ McCollum back in the mix, it's pretty good. But is it good enough? Is it worth breaking the core up to add a star-level talent to this roster? There's a couple of big fish out there. Giannis, Brown, LeBron. I'm not asking you to say which one, because I don't think it matters. In all three of those situations, you're going to have to trade in and trade out a bunch of different pieces. If you bring in LeBron, he's not coming here for $10 million a year. He's coming in for 50 plus. So that means some other guys above are going to have to go. So what do you think? 404-726-0929. Are you comfortable enough with the overwhelming majority fact that Quinn Snyder's back as your head coach, probably on a long-term extension, as we talked about that report from Mark Stein and Jake Fisher the other day, to lead this team with this core? If you add the PG and the C in the draft, or get one in the draft and one in free agency, is that enough for you? Are you comfortable with that to go be a top 4 seed in the East next year? Because that is certainly the goal after the way this season ended. 404-726-0929. Scott in Atlanta leads us off. What's up, Scotty?
Hey, I hope you can hear me okay. It's raining hard and kind of storming, so I hope you can hear me okay.
No, I got you. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll answer your question, but I wanted to talk about what's going on in the playoffs in the NBA right now as well after I answer the question.
Sure.
Personally, I definitely no to LeBron. I think he's on his very last leg, and I don't want LeBron. I don't really see someone out there that I think, as far as a big fish, could come in here and say, get us to a championship. I want to build through the draft. I think where we went wrong against the Knicks was not having that dominant big man post game inside, and then having a closer. I mean, I know that you can point to other things, but those two things were really what stood out to me. So either trade for someone like a Walker Kessler, or build through the draft, get that point guard, find a closer. Maybe the closer's on the team, who knows? But those are the two areas I'd like to see, and just kind of follow the path that we're on, not necessarily go after a big fish. As far as the playoffs, though, I wanted to kind of talk about what I think everyone's seeing. as far as what's going on in Oklahoma City in the Spurs series, the flopping that Oklahoma City is doing right now is out of control. First of all, what are your thoughts on this? And I'm over here thinking that I think the Spurs are the better team, but I mean, Wemby is not getting any of the calls. And would it even really matter if the Hawks went up against a team like OKC right now, even if we had a Giannis or a LeBron, because the flopping it's hard to watch, it's painful to watch, and it doesn't even feel like basketball out there right now. If you've seen the series. I guess I'll hang up and take listen to your thoughts. Thanks for taking my call.
Appreciate it, Scott. Drive safe out there, man. If it's raining again, oh my goodness. I hate to use a cliche, but I'm going to use it. Scott, you got to walk before you can run. You can't think about Wemby or Shea right now. You got to think about how do you beat Boston, Philly? How do you beat the Knicks? How do you beat the Pistons? Those are all teams that finished ahead of you last year. You got to be equipped to beat those teams before you can think about an NBA Finals. You know, the 2021 run is so far in the rearview mirror at this point. You can't use that as a line of demarcation anymore. So you got to build a roster first and foremost to try to get out of the East. And we know what that means. You got to have size and you got to have a true point guard. And without those things, you're not going anywhere. So, Scott, my answer to your question would be I can't even get there yet. I can't think about Wemby yet. I can't think about the Thunder yet with SGA. Flopping or no flopping, which if you were listening yesterday, I went off on a toot about that because it's kind of ruining the game a little bit for me. It's really annoying. I'm not going to lie. Like, the best player on the court is dragging the game down into the mud every single game. It's just annoying. I don't like it. So, but again, before we can even worry about dealing with that, you got 5 or 6 teams in the East you got to do battle with that are at least on par or better than you right now. So that's where you got to think. If I'm the Hawks, that's where I'm thinking first. Eric is in Alpharetta. Eric.
Hey, Turtle, how's it going?
What's up, E?
Alrighty, so I've already hammered you with my Ademar wanting him over 8th overall, but here's my 23rd overall, who I want to see. I want to see if available because I had no idea. He kind of went under the radar for me. Luigi Suigo, he is an Italian big guy. He'd be a good secondary. Also, somehow, some way, if we can manage to get Isaiah Evans out of Duke, that would be pretty nice, too. And I know that, 8, 23, and then the next pick, they're all pretty close. Then chips may lay in nicely. We could grab all 3, and that would be a nice dynamic to have. What do you think about that?
No, appreciate it, Eric. Listen, man, that sounds like a good plan to me. So, therefore, by default, you are in the camp of keep it where it is. Keep it in-house. Build through the draft, build through free agency, and don't risk it to bring in another player that is going to disrupt the core of this team. So I like it. I like Evans out of Duke. I think he's got a lot of potential. Is he NBA ready? Well, here's the thing. Ademar is, in my opinion, not really like plug and play right away NBA ready. He's not that. So, I know a lot of people are falling in love with him because he's a name. He was on a championship team. He has a pedigree. He's not a finished product yet. He's going to need some work. And if I'm the Hawks, let's go. Win now. Get pieces. That's why I want Hartenstein here. Because you just plug and play him, and he's ready to go. He's playing in the Western Conference Finals again right now. He's got a ring. Pay him. You're going to have the money. Pay that man his money. Do it. Why not? 404-726-0929. But, that's a fine plan in my eyes. If all 3 of those guys are there, fine. But just know that Mara is not a finished product. And I'm not comfortable making him my primary center right away. I got to bring in a vet to lead the way there, to make myself more comfortable. That's how I'm looking at it. If I'm drafting Mara at 8, I'm also bringing in somebody that's a free agent that can start. Because I need Mara to get real work with a veteran center. Double O's not that, y'all. He's just not That's not somebody you want your center to replicate their game after. Double O's really not. He's really a 4. He really is. And there's even 4s in the league that are bigger than he is. He's just not that big. It's unfortunate. If Double O was 7 foot, we'd have no problem. But he's not, and he never will be. Alex in Snellville. Alex, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that you just continue to build through the draft. We just got to challenge Jalen Johnson to be a better player. I think, man, he was supposed to be the last person to leave the daggone arena when they got blown out, so he can sit in there and absorb what happened and use that as fuel and motivation. We got to get back to challenging the best players on the team to be better. I agree with, maybe getting another point guard. If not a Hartenstein, maybe like a Gafford, somebody to give you some attitude. Also, we lost in the trade with, Luke Kennard going to the Lakers. He upped his stock, and then we got Gabe Vincent. I mean, what was that? We kind of got nothing out of that. So,
but he was only on a 1-year deal, though.
Regardless of the fact, he gave us no production. So, we need players to produce. It's either you burning time or you burning fouls. Which one you doing? So with that being said, you got to challenge, because back in the day they challenged it. Kobe had air balls, challenged himself. He sat in it and he used that as fuel. Great players use that as fuel. We can't keep letting these guys who you paying $100 million plus to. What's my man Cunningham? He lost a couple of his the first team in Detroit. They were the first seed. They got blown out, but they're learning and developing through the pain of motivation. We got to challenge Jalen. We got to challenge these guys to be better the next year, and they got to use it as fuel, because we're paying them all this money, and we got to get back to the essence of becoming better players inside. And that's all I got.
No, I appreciate it. You're not wrong about that. Jalen needs to step up. We all know that. That's the biggest thing for the Hawks this offseason, is making sure that Jalen Johnson is the type of player we all think he is, right? That's goal number 1, 2, and 3. Because you got to be sure. If you're going to put the franchise in his hands, you got to be sure. And you got to use the tape and the film, and he's got to get with the coaching staff this offseason and really work towards making significant progress and being a leader. We know how he's all world with this skill, but the leadership and the intangibles, ugh. Kevin is in Riverdale. Kevin.
Yeah, Toto, I think building through the draft and free agency, I like, because Hartenstein, I love Hartenstein, and he's ready to go. He's a winner. He's won before. And I also like Ant-Man. If he wants to come back to Atlanta, I would love that. So I think building through the draft and free agency would be the way to go.
Yeah, no, appreciate the phone call. There's no reason not to feel confident about this core, y'all, to his point. What you did at the end of last season was absolutely miraculous. And you should be proud. In my opinion, even with the way it ended with New York, you should be proud about the way that season ended, and it should give you hope, not concern. All right, if you're on hold, stay